Hello there. I missed nothing, did I? I sound quiet. Oh, you know what? I adjusted my settings. I should sound okay to you guys. Give me a second. How we doing? How we doing? Should have figured this out before I went live. There it is. There it is. Okay. The way I see it is, as long as the games haven't begun yet, I'm on time. For all intents and purposes. We're going to go ahead and say I'm on time. Even though I said 12 p.m. Eastern. Games have not begun. Our rumored phase, YBR roster, will be coming up first in the broadcast. Should be fun. Alfie, how we doing? You're first on Twitch. AK, Sam True, Emision, bro, Emi. Anytime is a good time, except the time when I have to read your name. Barbosa, welcome. Amazonian. Okay. Amazonian? I tried my best, bro. Toucan, how we doing? 7 rated on the YouTube. First on the YouTube. Halo, Halo, Halo for life. You can say that again. Halo for life, baby. That's a good first comment on the YouTube chat. Chase, how we doing? Lewis, welcome. Josh, welcome. Mr. Fit Drive. I see there's some names I can read in the chat, thankfully. It's Champ Sunday. $100,000 Dreamhack Qualifier. So the qualifier is not really for anything, is it? It's to get into the $100,000 tournament. Damn good Halo. Receptionist with the immediate gifted. The AK. Let's go, AK. Welcome. Receptionist, thank you so much, brother. That's a good way to start the broadcast. Starting off on the right foot. I got 5, streams open and live. Legion are getting into match, meaning YBR's game is beginning now. So we're right on time. There's a separate match on the European Halo broadcast. I'm not sure what that will be. That'll likely be winner bracket, right? Okay, they're resetting this. European Halo going to start the winner bracket. And that has Shopify, Inconceivable, and Luminosity and Usubeni. Those are good matches. But then we also have YBR fight for tournament life. So what do we do, right? I know people like to see high-quality winner matches, but I also kind of want to see if YBR can hang on in a rematch versus Legion and not get knocked out of the tournament early. W Mays, let's go, AK. Welcome. Yeah, you can thank Receptionist. It's the Receptionist. He's a brother of It's the Last Shot. The rematch. I'm thinking the rematch. I'd like to see YBR. You know, I think I got a bit of a bias. I think it's because they're new. They're new to the league. I think the viewers want to see YBR. The thing about that team is it's fun to watch, even though it goes up in flames half the time. How we doing, Pabs? Welcome. Shopify Inconceivable on European Halo stream. Right. I saw Last Shot was warming up, and you can see he's in lobby right now. Yeah, Shopify Inconceivable getting ready for their matchup. We're obviously going to double dip. Like, I'm going to watch anything I can for both matchups with a bit of a favor towards this one, depending on how he's going. The way that Scrim versus Legion went, I'm thinking it's 3-0 this time for the YBR one. Or are you thinking the other way around? Chat, we got a level 1 hype train somehow off 1 gifted sub. Unless I missed something. Let's keep it going, baby. Ready for some damn good Halo. You and me both. This is yesterday, chat, I believe. In Excelsius? I don't know. Either way, it could be lower bracket. They're going to try again. This is Uzi POV on Legion versus YBR. And when that kicks off and it's correct, then the LVT broadcast will show it. Surion's live. Ask him for Observer. Yo, imagine... That'd be freaking dope. We'll add him to the docket on this. They're jumping in. So we got to be ready with LVT. We got to be ready with LVT. Hold on a second. They're literally playing against each other.
Last guy.
Okay, I'm going to keep the audio from LVT and the gameplay from Uzi in game 1. Do they not have an observer in the lobby?
One more week.
Bro, chat, this is max. This is source quality. Oh my god.
Capping in.
I'm here, Dick.
I think we're jumping in.
Gold corners.
Glass. Hey.
Bro, immediate trip cap already against YBR. Are you kidding me?
Glass. Top red.
Top red, two. One more, Chris.
Who's he just manning? A. Stellar going to try to walk him down.
One shot in A.
Found with the help and win the 1v1.
One hell, one top A.
I mean, they got to get top 4 to get the travel coverage at the end of this tournament, and we've got all of the heavy hitters. We've got Sirion, Brown, Eco, and Stellar back in the mix.
Wait,
this is an exciting.
Is this me or did they just like suddenly cut? Hold on a second.
Watching since season 1, the Zuzi
Something's
twins,
up with the LVT. Okay,
reaching
something's up with the
their peak at
broadcast
end of
chat.
last season, and I think want to right the wrongs that they experienced at the end.
Yeah, this is the
Somebody get me an observer.
Team and individual players that have continually risen amongst the ranks.
Okay, do we want to watch it like this or do we want Sirion POV until this gets sorted?
That's your essentially SSG world champ roster.
I need answers, chat. I'm not convinced this is the way.
Frying yesterday. Up and on board for now with Eco. He's got the shock.
This is the epitome of Halo right now. Yeah.
Struggle
bus. Game 1. Watching on 15 FPS chat. And have to really laser focus. How are we doing, Tag? Welcome. We need some good quality. I mean, even the individual streams are not. Bro, I'm frozen. Everything's frozen. Oh my god, my whole PC's frozen. Chat? What the fuck?
But he gets cleaned up anyway. So a great play there from YBR as a team, and that'll ultimately end up as a team wipe.
Yeah, at this point, this is looking a little bit better for YBR.
Did that happen on?
Moment.
Did I freeze on your guys' POV or what? Because my whole PC froze for a second.
Now trying to break into the A side, but great defense.
Okay, I'm gonna go Sirion. The quality's not great here either, right? No comms on Sirion's POV. He's in the lobby, obviously. LVT stream is looking rough at the moment. Everything's looking a little bit rough at the moment. Sirion has, I think, capped out at 720p as well, and even that is like sub. Oh, it says 1080, but it doesn't look like it. They'll fix it. They'll fix it, but they might not fix it immediately. They got no audio in the game either, right? It was just commentators. Score is currently 82-41, and our rumored FaZe roster is losing at the moment. Trying to hold on to AC here. Little Gators just got 2. Good 3-shot beatdown. That was quick and effective. Seeing Sirion POV in tournament, full focus, is something that's not typically live, right? It's a rare treat, despite the quality. LVT YouTube, is it better? If LVT YouTube is better, chat, if anybody's on it and can let me know, I will 100% watch that. Champ Sunday. I mean, it's still Champ Sunday. Even though we're getting off to, you know, whatever this is. We're watching Sirion, and YBR. Their team. FaZe. You can call them FaZe, even though with the way they perform it, I'm a little bit concerned that they'll stay FaZe, you know? Sirion just got insta-rinsed off spawn. Crossed by A cat and B at the same time. Got like 2 bullets of damage in before getting mopped. 90 and counting. This Legion team knocked Majin, the top Europe roster, out the running. They had a ping advantage, but maybe it wasn't just that, right? Like maybe Legion are kind of final. Especially considering they were taking games off Luminon, and they've been putting insane work in. I'm talking back-to-back, like, double scrims. 2 scrims at least a day. 2 different teams. It's showtime. I'm ready. Are you ready, Courtney? We're going to need to lock in today, Courtney. I expect predictions, stat, okay? Bracket updates. I want to know who's the most handsome on each roster. Locked. All right. Already got your morning run. Good for you, man. I did not do that. I woke up, ate breakfast, showered, and we're here. I did a little breathing and some push-ups, and that was about it. Trying to contain them here off of spawn, right? They are closing the gap. Down by 14? No, 16. 15, actually. I'm tripping. Not that it matters. LVT's better, but the LVT... It's not, though. This is LVT. Every time I go to LVT, my shit freezes. Oh my god. LVT is so scuffed, it's scuffing my PC. Like, legit. Is anybody else having this issue? I pull up LVT and then everything just breaks. What the fuck? Let me try,
Standing for his squad, what's he going to do?
Yeah, that's tough. You get the camo, but your whole team dies, so you don't have anyone.
There's no
to,
game
like,
audio.
gather attention for you. Typically, you want to run with a duo. With
This
the
is
camo
LVT right now.
so that you're less likely to be seen. So I like this patience out of Little Gators. He waited till the squad was up, now taking a sneaky route through the bottom of A and has a
scuffed,
teammate
Chad.
that crosses with him.
No matter what we do, it is scuffed. I don't know if this audio is Sirion's. I'm hearing like it's crispy in here, you know? Bro. European Halo has a matchup of their own as well in the winner bracket, right? Shopify and Inconceivable. That might be running in typical quality. Not that I want to pivot off of this to prioritize that necessarily, but it's choppy and there's like I'm hearing like crunch in my ears right now. Got me on the 85-inch. Let's freaking get it. Eating lunch, watching this quality on an 85-inch TV. Good luck with that. Looks brutal on 24 inches. Full trip cap, by the way. These guys are in the blender. They got to find a way to break out. By the time we jump into game 2, I'm sure they'll get a quick reset on the observer and everything going wrong with LVT. So this is going to have to just be what we deal with for game 1. Stellar with a pinch out through pipes here. Looks like he'll focus on B. Ooh, this actually works out well in their favor, right? They double hit Turbine in the center of YBR, giving Sirion a chance to clean up the scraps. I think that's their 4th. Spawners in C, but he stuck him. Of course he stuck him. They will trade C, though, right? AC, 184 to 104 and counting here. All of YBR coordinated at A, but with not a lot of space. Sirion might be able to help. They're going to lose hills in the process, though. 2v2 right now. Common split. One's in tower as well. Yep. Zuzi doing a really good job working off of Common's positioning from mid to put Sirion in a lockdown. Bound, I'm not sure where he was. Spell to Ash. You know, no comment. Sirion's PC is on the edge of exploding. Is that what the audio is, bro? But Zuzi or who's, bro, I say they're freaking, I can't. They got to change their names, all right? They're never going to pop off, okay? Can somebody let them know? As long as they're called Uzi and Zuzi, I don't know. It's got, just make it Roy and Lunchbox, okay? But their quality isn't good either. I went to Uzi's stream and his quality is also low. So we're just damned regardless. Yeah, I guess they do take time. But you start to wonder if like performance would impact the decision to announce a roster before it happens, you know? There's the cleanup. 154 as they are closing the gap, right? Just about a 42-point game. Little Gators fried. Sirion doing maximum work here, even if he doesn't necessarily get the kills. Eco here to support him. And he survived the exchange. They can flip that into a trip cap. They got him in a bit of a blender. Can they force long haul? They got A spawns here. If they tack it quick, they might... I think they're spawning the whole team in A with the way this is spaced. Nope, somebody split. And now it's awkward. Right? They needed to kind of commit to pinching something, I think, or else they, at least in Sirion's case, got caught in the middle of it all. Or like sending all spawns to one location, guaranteed, right? They sort of like towed the line at A without actually just holding back. I hear static. That's the word I was looking for. Static. But the static is Sirion. Right? It's definitely him. And LVT has no audio. So you either get static with gameplay audio and me yapping, or you get LVT yapping plus me yapping with no gameplay and 2 frames, you know, a second or whatever. What teams are left? There's, I think, like 16 teams left. This is the lower bracket. We're fighting for tournament life here. 12 to 16 teams, something like that. This might be top 12. So much for that lead they had, right? Trip cap at 218 and counting. And now the pressure's on for Legion. They're forced to get to a hill. Slightest mistake and the game completely falls apart. And YBR end up clutching up. 231. Still don't have the control. Stellar's got shocking pipes here. They make a mid-map play together. Trying to overwhelm Sirion. They might be able to get through. Here comes Eco with the save. Eco will trade it. That
3v1.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God, Salad. Chilling with my dogs. Ready for some Champ Sunday. Let's get it.
Welcome, Salad and Dogs, to the broadcast. Much love, man. Thank you for the 2 months. They won it, 250 to 203, despite fighting from the back foot the entire game.
Now you just.
We have an actual POV for European Halo here.
If you are
We're gonna jump back into game 2 with hopefully a correct. LVT gonna come correct by game 2. No, so top. Oh yeah, only top 4 gets to travel. Only top 4. Yeah.
That is insane. They were still unsure about what they wanted
But
to do.
keep in mind, if you don't make top 4, but you're sponsored by FaZe, let's say, you're probably still going to be there.
But none of the 4
It's a big issue for the teams that don't have an active sponsor. So, like, I would say Coliseum, Inconceivable, they're not calling themselves Reality Check. So I think they're, they don't have any sponsor at the moment. So those teams might have to pay out of pocket or figure something out if they don't place top 4.
Okay, will be the first on the chopping block.
World 2 is American now. Why do you say that?
Body shot comes through for Raw
Got camo sniper 3-0 off the open.
Players with this camo.
I feel like we're watching golf right now, chat.
Detonated by Cycle.
There it is.
Allocated again on the
lineup.
Double killing spree for Royal 2. He does it
the time
star with the no scope as well.
And comfort he has to set that up with camo. So clean, bro. Just dropped it on him.
Just shoot straight.
Let the floaty
will finally fall, but camo well and truly used.
Yeah, stray fall on him.
Optimized. The rest of his team putting in most of the
What kind of
work,
Mickey Mouse operation they running over there? Hey man, I don't know how this shit works. I put the streams on the screen and I watch. It's
one thing I do
who
love
am I to
about
judge?
Shopify, every single player seems to know, with their aggressive playstyle, exactly the spawn zones, like how much map they can really take.
YBR won game 1, 250 to like 205 or something like that.
Couple of kills.
They're about to jump into game 2, but I'm a little temporary strategic pivot here.
With camo coming up here soon, you have a decision
just to catch
make.
all the Halo action. YBR won it.
1v1, truth be told.
Fighting from the back foot the entire game. They pulled off a trip cap at the end, brought it back.
Do you go towards camo here? I mean, this route from suppressed is somewhat suboptimal.
Is it sick, Ben? I mean, it's good for them, but they're the one team that I'm not surprised stuck together, Shopify, with the way they closed out last year, there's no way these guys split. They're still operating full capacity. Looking to skim the top of every tournament prize pool this entire year.
Pressure towards B, but as a result, Sab loses.
They need to get comfortable with tower. If the ball isn't an A, they get destroyed. It's a major flaw. I feel like they're pretty good at bullying the team into the area they want the game to be. And it's not to say that they can't make tower work, especially with the snipe.
Suppressed found.
I don't know. I feel like they got a preference.
This fight, favoring to
not a weakness.
And the sniper in hand. Sab though, trying to get a little bit more aggressive and just reset that timer for last shot shields. He's gonna have to play a little bit.
Still rotating ball and keeping it away in like a flexible setup here, right? Over to back mud with last shot support. Or the tower stairs at least. Some rare misses out of Wyatt. He'll drop the sniper and what's left of it at pillars.
Every miss, not really able to find much.
Yeah, man's actually nagged surprisingly.
Yeah, no need to try and force any ball time here. If you shot fire, you just had last shot be taken down with that snipe. He was your point man.
Foul has that snipe though. You saw the glint on it when he was looking.
Him to get some picks and really open up the map for the rest of the team.
Ran out of ammo with it.
He goes down, put that ball out in the open. That ball actually needs a touch here soon. Okay, Inconceivable do get it. Foul's blown off the map.
About to jump into Origin Slayer chat. I'm going to assume.
Structure can be a good thing as well.
I'm going to assume that they got it sorted.
This one plays out. Will the relent?
Force time in that type of situation, but good recognition.
Okay, there's something up with my. I'm gonna have to like not use this website.
Numbers will come back to Shopify as they always do. They just tend to gravitate towards them somehow. And despite
because every time I swap over, we're having problems.
We're looking at
this is live. This is live, baby. Barring some of the issues I'm having, every time I full screen, I get a freeze. I don't know if you guys see that. I have to Control Alt Delete, and then it goes black on my screen. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna turn off the team stream, I think, altogether. I'm not sure why it's having issues. We just close out this round and then jump over to YBR for the open strat. Bryce, you should do a poll on what to watch. Yeah.
Now with Penguin dealt with,
I feel like people want to see YBR. I feel like we got a pretty good expectation of Shopify coming out with a win, despite the competition.
Okay, could find this, but he gets picked off. Frosty, wise to his tricks.
Wow, somehow with that nade while retreating.
Down by unfortunate nade. That's I mean, fortunately for Penguin,
Doesn't
depends on
freeze for
which
us, but you get the black
side of
screen.
fence
Yeah,
you
so
are.
I have a frozen POV, and then I...
Ball
Tried very
reset.
hard.
Wow, ball reset there, Hicks. He kind of spares the blush.
Let's see. So I'm going to go full screen. It's going to freeze him.
When a couple of his teammates fall,
Oh, they still have the scuff POVs.
Retreat and give up a little bit of space, but this is a very confident reach. He's actually thrusting forwards, maybe seeing that his team is ready to push. Unfortunately, the no-scopes do not connect, and he's going to be taken down, but not before burning that sniper.
So we got no audio.
Yeah, keep in mind it was
Frames look a little bit
Gaming who
better.
Actually outslayed YBR in game number 1. That
Yeah.
boded well for them.
It'd
going
be
into the
easier to
start of
choose
game
if it
number
wasn't
2, but it's been YBR
this.
who took the one team wipe advantage.
I'm at the 8 off the open, so you're going to get locked down.
Already with the frame rate fixed.
Why is
This is
Stellar
looking
missing
so much
snipes? It's an
better.
excellent question.
We'll get that game audio.
I saw a Reddit
in
thread the other
just a
day
moment
saying
for
Stellar
you
lost
as
his
well,
mojo.
but it's
That's
a
what the Reddit
early,
community is
slight
saying.
Advantage for YBR on this snipe side. Little Gators.
He's
has
crossed
cleared
over
out
from confident
multiple opponents, but a well-placed
to,
grenade from Sirion cuts him out as well.
you know, just like not faded.
Sirion
Somebody did a
goes
good job of
down.
explaining it, or
Uzi now
had better choice
fill
words.
and occupy the space in the snipe tower, but bound with the fisticuffs, takes him down instead. Goes down to just one
Not enough,
tick of
son.
health and maintains his life. That's a skill set of some of the best Halo players in the world.
And Bound, we
Good
haven't
lockdown
seen
at
this
a
guy
Bound.
in quite some time.
Still gets the
Throughout
beat down on
offseason,
Little
I know
Gators
he took
too.
A little break.
You know, this man's not
as
safe.
Deserved from a long last year.
It's like that's the
But now he's back.
effectiveness.
Doesn't look
Just
like he's
because
lost the
Bound
beat.
did that,
Super
right? It was an
fast.
easy cleanup.
Stellar with a grenade that bounces off that player's forehead.
Yep.
He's going to find himself a double kill.
It didn't take long to work the food pun in, Eli. That was
Second
Stellar
game of the
feeding him
day,
breakfast
first
there.
series of the
Says,
day.
Here you go, son. Eat your steamed carrots and beans.
21 to
'cause
18.
That was right in his mouth.
Eat this grenade and get ready for the day. Breakfast.
Good
for champions, I
isolation.
would
The
say,
team
but,
working with it too. They managed to get
it
rid of
is
Bound without a
very
single
close
trade
game.
there.
Still-
3 dead.
Still here.
Just one kill
22 to
now.
21. And it looks
Sniper,
like
rockets
YBR
up, yep.
spawning in this base or flooding this base. A lot of players from both
Bound
teams in
across the map, I
vicinity.
think, helping
Sirion
Eco.
trying
Yeah,
to
Bound
break
was
his way
in
out
red.
to
He
the
split
rocket side as
spawned,
Rockets have
kept Eco alive.
respawned, but beautiful shots across
Up by
the
one
map.
still.
Everyone's going to have their eyes on these rockets.
Yeah, that's not just a kill for a kill. That's
Damn,
a
he's
kill
chasing
right
that.
now for
And he
sure.
lost the
It
fight.
looked
Bound
like
missing one critical shot.
YBR was primed to grab the rockets, and it does count
the
for a little more,
advantage.
'cause Little Gators was able to pick it up. Didn't do much with it, unfortunately.
Okay, Stellar
On the
hitting
other side,
something.
The power weapon now in the hands of Stellar once again.
He's got the safety of Bound here on the rotate. He's behind the team with the snipe. It's just a good opportunity.
Safety, regain those shields. We might see another Stellar pop off.
Here we go.
That was an amazing escape route for Stellar, and it immediately pays off. Finds
Three.
the headshot. Doesn't need to clean that one up. Teammates got his back.
I mean, it sounds like a dick, but why are we pretending that YBR is
knows that
decent, worth
Little
watching
Gators
nowadays? Last year's
is in the
performance
base
plus this
behind
year
and
is
seeing if
plenty
he
of
can
evidence
take
they
him out of the
lost. Last year
equation.
was a different team
And
to
with
this
one
year.
bullet left, he finds the mark on
They lost it. Last year was a different
Stellar
team.
finding decent value. Not
So
the
people are
crazy
curious to
Stellar
see
plays
if
we're
they can
used to
get it
seeing, but
back.
I think
I
he
don't
did
know,
enough.
like,
It
Whoa,
did the job
whoa,
right.
whoa.
It maintained
We're flying
the
blind,
advantage
Chad.
For YBR as they stay up by a team wipe. There we go.
Oh, we got audio.
Military black screen to trade off.
Turn it off and turn it
audio.
on.
We're getting things fully rolling here.
Okay, we're getting
Comment.
back to
Cool.
something
I forget how much I love the sound.
more
of
normal
artillery
here.
in Halo.
Remember watching Stellar hit every single shot with a snipe? He had no scopes, body shots, headshots. He wasn't missing anything.
And
Now
the
it's
rest
just
of
weird.
YBR, but
Almost as if someone else is
just
playing.
anyone's game,
It's almost like
as far
Jim
as I'm
Carrey on my
concerned. All
timeline,
it's gonna
bro.
really take is for Lee
That
to
ain't
get
Jim
one
Carrey. Who's
strong
that guy? You know what I'm
team
saying?
wipe, And then hold the center of the map, set up a spawn trap situation.
guys see that?
but So far, YBR will not allow
It's actually kind of
it.
creepy. Or
They
like,
have
I don't know.
instead extended their
Oh, hold
lead,
on, hold on.
38 to 33.
Comfy lead here for YBR, up more than a team wipe, +2 at that. Stellar.
Chad, I'm
+2
sorry. Everything
with
is scuffed
speed.
this morning. I
As he earns the
mean,
double kill, now a 7-kill.
Jim Scary.
advantage
I don't know.
between
Something about
approach
that,
the
man.
end
It's
game.
like Stellar
YBR into the
ain't the
40s,
same
squeezing
guy
across
anymore.
The middle of the 30s just
That was
yet.
Kim
So this
Jerry.
is a considerable lead.
Yeah, I mean, YBR have just done such a good job of
We all going through it. Yeah.
trading,
My bad,
throughout
Chad.
their lead.
I'm going to simplify things after this game.
Oftentimes, trading into their own advantage now, pulling ahead by 7. This is starting to look grimmer and grimmer for the side of Legion Gaming.
Morpheus was
They've
right.
really
We are
gotta
in the
make some
Matrix.
magic happen. Not really any power weapons to utilize
I mean,
either, except for these new
It's all
rockets that have
perspective,
come up.
right? Like, the
You have to
world
think that
is
if
how
Legion
you
are gonna come
perceive
back,
it,
It's going
essentially.
to start with those.
Absolutely. You gotta find
So,
2 out of this.
yes.
A +2 at
Life
that.
is a
You cannot
simulation.
Trade out with these rockets and kind of half
Okay.
they're on that first one, but
Sirion with the cleanup,
does have
47.
second.
Should be enough to guarantee the dub
Not
for
quite
2-0.
the maximum value they need
YBR next
on the
up,
boomsticks.
defeating the top team in the league.
Just
Okay.
so good at, I guess, denial.
Holding on to
of
their tournament life and getting in the top
potential
8, I
advantages,
believe, with this
is
win.
YBR, they've made
They
sure
got one
that
more to go.
All the ways Legion
Yo,
could have come
Elusive, what's
back
up?
were denied and will close.
I'm going to just keep it simple. European Halo on one tab.
Off, but it was Sab with the
LVT Halo on the other.
The contingency. The disparity is quite a bit wider.
I think Father Time might have caught up. I don't know. I mean, you say Father Time, but the guy's 29 years old. Like, Father Time.
Secure a tower.
I don't know. I do think that their playstyle does not support, like they put so much onus on their natural, like, talent over, like, just good strategic Halo, right? Like, I feel like they really think that they are gods and that they're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, they play like they're unkillable sometimes, or make decisions that are overly risky, where you either hit the shot or you die. And it's worked out so much in their career that we can't tell them they're wrong for it. But I don't know if it's working the same anymore. You know, it's like they might have to start just playing discipline in scenarios that they normally wouldn't have. So I don't know. I think they still got it. I just think that, like, their style of Halo is starting to catch up with them a little bit. Everybody's nasty these days, and they're used to, you know, playing against players of their caliber.
Some very forward positions as well. Cycle just tucked in. It's actually gonna activate.
Competition is caught up to that level of skill. You have to be playing perfect. But then you see somebody like Last Shot, and he's kind of doing what we were seeing from Stellar a couple years ago now, right? So, like, there is kind of a, like, you see those 2v2 snipes at a Last Shot at the LAN? Because, like, it just looked effortless. Like, he has a cannon. He was just flying around, just whipping headshots. I wouldn't say Bound looks bad necessarily, but yeah, it just looks undisciplined. I think, yeah, it's their playstyle is like either they look like gods or they look like they weren't thinking at all.
Try and make things as difficult as possible for
so it's just
Shopify if they were trying to contest camo. Not sure where the power up went there, but either way, that was a big catch by Sab. Now, it's going to be Falcated's camo.
I think the ego playstyle can still work, you know, but even Shopify have a discipline, and they have timing. They have incredible timing around each other.
Inconceivable to hold if they can shut down Cycle. They do. Now Shopify need to reset, and this should be at least another 10
older gamers can put up big numbers. I mean, sure.
Really close,
but I mean, Royal 2, I think, is a good example of a playstyle that's going to age well. You know, part of the reason why I think he's, like, you know, still a top player in the league at 29. He's got a flexible, like, disciplined playstyle. He's also cracked, though, when he needs to be. But he milks his advantages to, you know, to the end of time.
But I think actually Cycle sat on that, so just an assault from all sides for Sab.
He's getting up there. I mean, Kerrigan in CSGO is, what, 35? And he's competing till his freaking arms fall off, right? He's going to keep going till he can't.
At least from Falcate, it's not able to do much. Suppressed will fall.
And he's on phase, I think, right?
And that is 2 rounds in the first map. Flawless so far for
confident win at a Shopify. Can't say I'm surprised. We're in game 3. Pit CTF, 30 seconds in. My bad, chat. We're back.
See if he can get top tower. I mean, this is real bad. They got 2 snipers. The good news
Why is my quality fluctuating?
Has 1 bullet left to work with, so the damage is
Royal 2 is 29,
minimal
I believe.
In this case, it looks like they might be able to reset this. No, Eco's going to swing in and help Bounds kill the last couple players here. It's a pretty big 1v1.
I think the speed playstyle can work well in a CTF environment, though, where it's more straightforward, right? Like, pit, 3 lanes, go. Like, just keep running it down. Stay on their side of the map more often than not. The more you're on their side of the map, the more they got to look back and respect you, you know? So the speed of play seems to benefit this team in CTF. Or it has. I've seen them, you know, struggle here, too. They got beat pretty convincingly in scrims the other day.
I think they got to be pretty happy with that after everything.
Yeah, just don't get old.
Did YBR at the very beginning of this match.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, huge W for
my dad's in his late 60s, and he's always working on something, you know? He's like a real handyman. He's always, like, building, crafting, and obviously it's, like, harder to do when you're older, but it's one of those things where, like, he's always loved it, and he's still, like, refined and improved at it as he's gotten older, you know what I mean? The thing about gaming is, like, it doesn't age that way, you know? That's one thing that's kind of disheartening about being, like, a competitive gamer. Like, you know, if you're, like, working with wood and crafts and whatnot, like, you take it at your own pace, and you actually grow and develop qualities as you get older, you know? With gaming, though, I don't know. Like, does it just kind of disappear? and then the dopamine that you're used to getting, you know, from playing a certain way, and you can't get it anywhere else.
Yeah, and he's one of the fastest.
We're gonna have like a rude awakening at some point. You know, it's like shit, my fingers ain't working like they used
to start shooting him in the back as he crosses through the long haul. He can also cross and apply some pressure to the spawners. Does get taken down, but should have at least wasted.
Happens with football play. I guess it happens in sports as well. Yeah,
it's
like a crash. Yeah,
enough for Legion to stop.
It's like I don't know what life is without this thing. You know, like I'm so used to being so strong, so confident, so flexible. You know, walking around, strutting. There is something. Yeah.
As the Rockets,
Father Time gets us all, you know.
Goes for the trade, gets it, but I think you'll take that if you're Sirion. You go down, everybody else is alive.
Looking good so far for YBR.
Gaming. That just opened up the floodgates.
Okay. I mean, even scenarios like that, right? Bound's got all the moves. He's like perfectly walking back with the strafe, but like, I mean, missing one bullet, that close quarters exchange, and not getting the trade, it's a rough fight.
But now with this different group of 4, you know, maybe he can play a little bit differently based on their play styles. And
just want to play good games with good people.
A great player able to adapt to his teammates' play styles.
I saw like a little clip about
great shot there from Zuzi.
What's her name, Gingy or someone who plays with Peanut, Burnt Peanut, and she talked about how Burnt Peanut like reminded her why we love video games. Like, you know what I mean? They kind of like saved streaming. Because I feel like gaming is so sweaty, so competitive, and that's how I like it. Like, I'm only having fun if I'm competitive, you know. But like Burnt Peanut is like an example of just this is how you have fun playing video games, you know. Like it doesn't have to be competitive. You don't have to care about the win or the loss.
It's gonna pay off. He works his way through the long haul.
Something about that was kind of nice too, you know.
Other side comment does fall there. But Bound still kind of isolated.
Let's go, man up.
The Legion side of the map.
Yeah, no reason why you can't continue to maintain.
Coming up spawn, so he's gonna look for him now. But
yeah, Gingy saying that, yeah, like kind of save streaming for her and for a lot of people on the platform who are just like is this what streaming is? That was gross. I mean, every once in a while you're gonna see a little bit of that. One thing to keep in mind with these boys is the amount of practice they have in the game, the amount of time that they've spent recently. They've taken time off. You know, maybe they all still have it. They just haven't been practicing long enough.
It's a 4 dead at the same
They're not in form.
That's the worst thing you could see if you're a Legion Gaming fan.
Well, you ask, what can
or maybe you get glimmers of it every once in a while. But I know Bound took a break, without a doubt, right? And they're kind of just getting back into the level of grind that they had last year.
He was the one to run it coast to coast. Bound having himself a hell of a series to start the day.
A little repeat face rip.
Like this play from Sirion as well. He recognized that he can't really.
Like Legend, Sirion pulling out the tech, the wall kicks. So it's good to see him having the movement components of his previous. Or I guess the shoes he's got to fill here.
Rockets, I think that's a little more important than running the flag right now. Uzi agrees with me. He's going to stop running the flag and make sure
there's things Sirion can do that we would witness Legend pull off on that SSG roster. That was an insane range rocket.
So too is that heat-seeking missile from Uzi, but he ultimately trades out.
I think the big difference is Legend's just brilliance that he brought to his team.
Not
to say that Sirion doesn't have that, but Legend had so much experience. He was on the best Strongholds team in the league before he came over to North America.
Just as it looked like Legion had tilted the tides. YBR snuff it out.
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard not to compare him to Legend, right?
The flag there and nobody really
that's the best version of the team that we've seen.
Fight, so YBR had an open opportunity to just flip right back into their own control. Now the flag running through the runway side of the map.
Sirion trying to get his last run through. Love that reroute that he just hit there, right? Jumps up to the upper wall and then takes the fight from a sharp vertical. Really difficult fight for the player down low. Turns it into 2. Sirion with the beatdown going to guarantee the 3rd. And Zuzi for 4. That's it. A 3-0. And that 3rd game in swift fashion. Starting to look like themselves. Sirion 18-9, by the way. That's a quality stat line. Safe to say he's not afraid of little Gators today.
Impressive stuff from YBR.
Is there a bracket? There is, yeah. Exclamation mark bracket should send you the bracket.
Played out, stuck it out, and now are looking like a whole new team this weekend.
Thank you, Courtney.
They advance to top 6. Legion Gaming will fall out in top 8.
The song is bumping, man. Love it. Okay, we still have 2 matches, right? Kind of bobbing and weaving between 2 matchups here, chat. Shopify, Inconceivable are in game 2. YBR winning their series a little faster than maybe some of us expected. They'll hold on in lower bracket, and their competition only gets better from here on out, right? So we get to see this team play against top pro rosters for once. Took a while to get here. Now they play Drug, right? So this is another team they haven't played. It's a pro roster, right? Seeing them play Shopify was a first-time treat yesterday. I think everyone sees what sees the series on is creativity. He has some ass pole play. Wait, did I read that right? Ass pole play.
Exactly that. Royalty to get the trade.
We're
still just nipping at.
There's got to be a typo.
But actually able to overtake so far.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop reading there.
They're finding
why am I reading ass play in my chat, bro? Like what?
Better. But these moments are big enough to keep them.
Yeah, creativity,
away,
sure.
Keep the lead. Nice
just like the statement.
Keep him alive. He's taken down one.
You're good, Steven. I see you now, bro. I see you. Don't worry.
Just setting up this
Get in here.
Put in a blender.
Get over here. Come here.
Penguin trying to play through. Down towards
7-7 for Royal 2. Frosty the Slay leader, tied with Penguin on the board. They're actually losing this game unless Royal 2 seals out a counter.
Royal 2 just to get away from that.
I know, Gary. I'm just reading chat, bro. Chat didn't even censor it.
Anchoring this area, denying spawns for both teams, but
beautiful movement at a last shot, bro. Hit the wall kick up the poster ramp, and then jump behind this. It's supposed to be like a bench, but just the way that he navigated getting into cover and fighting LR at the same time there was slick as hell. He makes it look so much easier than it is. It's very smooth. COD Commissioner said the bracket resets are too complicated. He wants the losers team to have a chance. They're killing COD. Oh.
The damage, but no kill from the
wanting the loser team to have a chance? That's kind of an odd justification.
Timing there. Spotting out suppress.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Opportunity to get a back smack and Sab, unknown entity down bottom mid. Make it much more difficult to shut down.
Halo's a little bit different. I will say one thing with having bracket resets is the marathon, required to win. Like best of sevens, 2 of them. That's a lot of Halo. That's hours of like peak level Halo. It's a real endurance test. So if you want to upset, like reset the bracket, you really have to be better and maintain being better for hours.
Cycle will actually just pick that up straight away, but he gets absolutely decimated.
Nasty.
Shorter fall.
Mr. Zane.
Kill from Penguin.
15 and 10.
Impact found of 44 to 36.
I don't know what I pressed.
We could maybe see this.
They're probably going to win this Slayer at this rate. Up by
not even opting to pick up that shock rifle either. We're probably going to wrap back around to grab it now, I imagine.
Yeah, I think so.
Time of game is on metric determine the best. It's part, like endurance is part of what makes the best the best.
Now they've kind of taken a second to understand the situation.
Just saying it is
but all we've been
it's a lot of work for the lower bracket team to both reset the bracket and maintain their level through. But I guess if you reset the bracket, there's a confidence component, a proof that you have what it takes to win the tournament, and the momentum might shift in the favor of the lower bracket team. I feel like it often does.
Love this play call from Inconceivable.
Stop making that dumbass argument, bro. What's the argument?
If they can finish them off, of course.
Before you rip me apart.
Back into that
Inconceivable coming out with 50. Let's go. We got a series, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see.
To win that by 10 against the best team in the world currently.
Here, let's let him. Let's hear what he said.
Yeah. And
not me.
Honestly,
okay.
Those are the type of games.
All right, I forgive you.
Back if I'm in Inconceivable's shoes.
So let's allow this chat. Let's entertain it.
Praising the other team, dude.
Argument is that Royal 2 Frosty, Legend, Last Shot, and Renegade at the top 5 players.
The whole game, but they're praising Shopify. Honestly, Inconceivable. They did exactly.
That's my face. That's my reaction.
On that map.
I don't know, man. I hate the top 5 arguments. I think Shopify are your top 4, I guess.
Completely free. We can pick up shock. We've double pushed it.
Just off the fact that they're winning.
Penguin's just little slippery, awkward timing. It's what he does best. Is able to come.
We're just locking into this series, I guess, right? The lower bracket continues with European LVT, Halo, and I think YBR might be on broadcast next when that gets set up.
Just before that wins the game, in my opinion.
Old washed up, yeah, if only.
It's what, 42 to 30.
That's the thing. We're talking about whether or not like Stellar or Eco or like Old Wash, whatever. But Frosty and Royal 2 are very like close in age. Like Royal 2 is literally Stellar's age. Frosty's 28.
Just took the wind.
Yes, they have these incredible young guns they're working with.
But Gonna have to reset.
Top 5 all-time in Infinite? Wait a second.
Got QT, got Sniper.
Royal 2, Frosty, Legend, Last Shot, and Renegade are the top 5 all-time in Infinite?
This is maybe not where I was expecting us to be, if I'm honest.
I mean, like, there's a recency bias for sure, because like I wouldn't have put Frosty in that conversation 2 years ago. Maybe, I don't know. Like, he has the skill, but he wasn't achieving. Like, Frosty Royal 2 weren't winning with the frequency that they are in the last 2 years. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and now, like, a player like Lucid in year 1 would have been in that conversation. I don't know. It's hard to say that like all time. Like, Renegade, I think, is a good example of somebody who's maintained prominence throughout the entirety of Infinite, but not every player you can say the same. Last Shot wasn't even in the game for 3 years practically, right? So it's like to say he's like all time. Right now, his peak level of skill is maybe the best we've seen, but I don't know. These arguments are there's so many components to arguments like this. Like,
prove that you can outfox them on this map.
It's like you're saying Last Shot's all-time best in Infinite, but he didn't even play till year 3.
Has managed to get a kill to their name. So
they did win a ring in year 2, but outside of that, they didn't like maintain. Like year 1, they didn't get any. They got 1 championship the entire year, and they got 1 championship the entire year in year 3. The London major.
Got away with it.
They got Worlds, but that year was very competitive. The year they got Worlds, everybody was winning. Optic 1, 2, and SSG 1, right? They Phase 1, 2, Optic 1, 2, SSG 1, 1. Like, that was the most competitive year of Infinite. 2023 was a fun year, right? Because anybody could beat anybody. Even Quadrant in Europe was placing top 3 at events, right? That was a fun year.
Half progress for them on this first hill. Inconceivable jumping onto it now.
Anyway,
2 dead for them.
These debates are not my kind of thing, you know, because there's so many moving parts. But
oh god, he does actually spot Royal 2's feet. Wondered if he might have got a sniper bullet to the head, unlike Sab actually able to jump over that
for 3
one.
years.
Jump rope.
I think year 1 and year 2, Lucid was a top player, without a doubt.
He will actually avoid it.
When we shifted over to Bandit meta, that conversation does change a little bit.
Yeah, this would be a nice kill to get.
Still think individually he's pretty nuts, right?
That's also very, very nice.
Should be a full lockdown of this hill. 3 dead with no trades. Surprise spawning up with Penguin here. And Last Shot's already got them in the blender. He's flanking their spawn. Oh, no, he's cutting them off. Making sure they don't even get an angle on the hill.
Assume you're going to get this kill in the bag. You now need to think about those players over.
Year 2 was great, yeah. Year 2 had snap sliding, bro.
Looks like Inconceivable.
We had the most competitive year of Halo, and we had snap sliding. And people didn't fully know how to use it, right? So like some people were using it, some people weren't using it.
They're gonna have to retake here on T2.
Super consistent for a while. Yeah, I mean, Formal's placings throughout Infinite are one of the highest. Like, average placing is one of the highest in the league, I'm pretty sure. So he definitely found a way to like win, or at least stay in the conversation for a win the entirety of Infinite. He has more grand finals appearances than maybe any player in the league. I don't know, you have to look into that. And then obviously Penguin, insanely consistent, but not winning as often. Woodham not still competing, but there's a chance he might compete at Dreamhack. So he might suddenly show up and mix things up. Not sure what's going on with him in the finals.
But with the rest of his team,
love placing second. He stayed in the conversation for first place throughout like the entirety of Infinite, which I think is typical. But yeah, a lot of second places for sure.
Only one. There's Royal 2 to pick up a second. Cable with the sniper as well. Actually just
ballsy chow right there, but the damage is done. And Royal 2 with the cleanup.
Able to take him very weak, and Royal 2 to capitalize. The sniper is down.
He went to the finals. Somebody hopped in my chat the other day and said something about the finals, like having, I don't know, like the esports circuit was having an issue, and that there's a chance that Woodham like might come back. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm not sure how popular the finals is, but it's funny because they make Arc Raiders, the same company, right? So on one hand, that company's thriving. I think Mental is just not competing in anything right now.
And obviously,
a little bit AWOL.
That wins that P3 to be able and afford the opportunity.
Chat, when LVT starts their second series, if YBR is playing, can somebody give me an update, or we'll check between games? But I want to stay on you know, their trajectory.
Okay, well, let's play neutral clock, because if we can deny and
SLG Sika Legend Woodham, that'd be nasty, yeah.
It's 2-1. The Hills
Lands the sticky. Somehow dies, though. Last shot chases him.
So no need for Shopify to
Suppress with the flank
overextend
out
and
to
rush
C here.
anything
Could flip the spawns in the favor of
Security kills
Inconceivable.
guarantee them.
And that might give him a fighting
Down the
chance at
hill
C.
afterwards.
I wonder if they were even playing time then. Right, over half progress.
It's a bit of a food
already.
chain, though, right? Royal 2 coming in to replace it.
And with Frosty and Royal 2 both back here. Royal 2
First 2 years,
responding
100%
to
homer,
players,
yeah.
so attention's going to be elsewhere, but no one
For
on
the
Inconceivable
first 2
has
years.
been able to step foot for longer than about a second or two in this.
How do I
game.
think Formal stay competitive
Just
with all
burning
these
the
young
clock.
guns?
A minute and 30 left now.
Before he left to watch COD?
And
I mean,
they've only,
Formal's
they're only
been,
one hill up. They're feeling so
he's got
comfortable.
more
Frosty
like
with a nice
winning
nade onto
experience than just
Suppress.
about anybody in the league, right? So I feel like he knows
Again, just
how to find the right teammates. He knows what it takes to win and to be at the top.
Just to have that.
And he
2
doesn't
hill
ever
buffer
get
would be so
complacent
much nicer.
with his
On the backside,
circumstances,
though,
right? Like
unexpected entity.
if something's not working, he's not afraid to make changes
Frosty to deal with him, clean him out,
to make it work.
clear him away.
This is where Shopify
It's
just
my sort of
look
impression.
world class. They understand every situation so well. They recognize Inconceivable's pushes. They don't have the discipline to group up. And with a big lead on the hill,
Waiting for E-Day? We don't even know if that's coming this year.
Take as much time as
I've seen
possible off the
nothing
clock.
out
I
of
mean,
Gears of War this
over a
entire year, bro.
minute Taken off. And now, 2-0,
Yeah, quick little
you don't
capture.
need to
This
worry
is
about
cheesy
capturing
as
this
hell.
hill. Last
He's
shot,
living!
just giving the wings
No!
here on P3.
Royal 2 with 2 off the distraction.
That's crazy. Royal 2 with the double kill to keep him alive. The milking there.
One of the
is
goofiest
insane
spots
from
on any
last
map.
shot. That's world class.
I kind of dig it though, but
What do you expect?
I don't think there's any geometry like that on any other map
that's
where you
it.
can see through it and circle around it like that.
You've got everything
Nasty.
stacked against
Wyatt
you.
with
Double
3.
kill,
QT.
Make that triple for
Where's the
last
fourth?
shot. He's just ripping it away from
Literally
them.
yelling to his teammates, where is he, where is
They
he?
take map 2. Yeah, sure. You
40
can have
seconds
it.
left, by the way, Chad. They
They're
can just
taking
run
map
time on this.
3
Cyclist
in
snipe.
dominant fashion. Find this
Xbox
inconceivable.
Summer Games stream coming up. When's that coming up?
The way you're losing this one. 30 seconds
is kinda
left to play
cheesy.
now, and Slayer is the name of the game for Shopify. No one in position from Inconceivable to even get close.
They 3-0'd
Well,
Little
it
Gators,
might be the
yes.
closest. Again,
Legion,
Royal
they
2
3-0'd
just
Legion.
playing with his food. He's going to let him
Question
get
about
on
Woodham
it
in the
as well, give him
finals.
some false hope.
Finals Esport has been paused while they review some allegations around high-value players in the league.
Doesn't actually
Whoa, like you're
get
saying
spotted.
cheating
Royal
allegations?
2 will fall with nothing. So maybe just getting a little
Interesting.
a little bit too cocky,
Drama.
but still, how can you blame him?
Scandal. Drama in the finals. Should we tune in?
They could get this whole hill in perfect position.
Sounds scandalous.
for the next hill.
They might be able to save this. They got 20 seconds, though.
They're not pushing in.
First time you watch 2026. Let's go, Jordy. Welcome, brother. A crying Baba.
Knowing that
Welcome,
20
Baba.
Seconds will be left after this hill's captured.
We
Appreciate
could
the
be
followership.
perfect Crossfire positions, and with Inconceivable recognizing that, they now know.
Hope it's cheating and that's something else.
You've got a hill under your belt, but
I've never heard somebody say, I hope it's cheating.
Shopify's push actually is coming late.
There's like a tier list of allegations and how bad they could be.
Yeah, Shopify just with
It's a wild statement. I get what you're saying, but yeah.
Slide on
I hope
through,
they're
but
just
without
cheating.
It gets caught on the flank by Cycle. The double kill found and not a single player up.
Finals is very
Expertly done by
chaotic.
Shopify.
They confirmed E-Day for 2026 twice, but still no trailer, no gameplay. Right, which is concerning.
Looking
Very
incredibly
concerning.
dominant on Lattice, King of the
No
Hill.
gameplay, no trailer.
So much so Royal 2 felt like
Makes me feel like there's been issues in development or they're not confident in the product. Like, I don't know why sorry chat, we got to go black screen just to get out of my.
would you want to win like that? Honestly, the coach in me,
I don't know.
love it.
I'm not sure what's up with the PC today. We've got nothing currently happening. YBR Coliseum should be coming up on the LVT broadcast. Noobs and in Excelsius, I believe. I hope they watch YBR Coliseum.
Theories that we're talking about, and that is exactly.
That series is not done yet with Shopify Inconceivable, I believe, right? They won the Slayer. Unless that was game 4. No, that was game 3. We're going to game 4, chat. We still have more to go on the European Halo broadcast. So we'll stick with that. Okay, thank you, Moon.
Yeah, Excel spreadsheet. They're going to have to be relegated to a CSV. That's such a bad shot.
SR looking expectedly strong. Yeah.
That's really
I mean, the open strike.
That's
They're so good at just
Anyway,
running
we're
it down
into-
on
let's not talk
recharge
about
and
boring
succeeding,
outside
right? They trade 4 for 1 in that open strat. Last shot with 2 of his own. Grapple, shock, camo, everything you could hope for off the open strat. And all spawners trapped in A.
You said it could be.
Gotta be careful about how they bust out of this.
Boring win, but to be able to execute something.
The awareness in the spot that he's standing, right? He knows the angles he could be chowed, and he's flexible to entertain them all.
So, Inconceivable on the back foot.
They might try to chase him down. All of Shopify doing their job, even if he's not hitting faces, and executes the final.
To get travel
oh my god!
Last shot though, shutting him out.
So clean at SR. They're all watching last shot.
I'm not sure what that was.
Or working around him.
I think it was an observer glitch. The grapple.
Yeah, the grapple observer glitch happens all the time.
Split these spawners. Yeah, it was really well done and good.
How is Sirion slotted in with the trio instead of Legend? He's got potential, but the team in general needs. They're sort of lacking discipline, cohesion. They're still figuring it out, you know. But Sirion has potential. He's looking good, like statistically.
61 and climbing to Shopify with no reply from the start of the game.
The fact that I have more viewers than LVT hosting an LVT event says all we need to know about where Halo stands in the pro gaming circuit. Or maybe it's just that, like, you know, I'm vibey. What the hell, bro?
Important to note, though, this game type, this map and mode, doesn't start until
it says all we need to know. Halo's falling apart. Shyway can't have more viewers.
Rebellion, but important for Inconceivable fans and
no, I hear you, bro. I hear you. Give it some time
and not panic here early on. Still early game here, really, on Recharge Strongholds.
Ooh, Royal 2.
104-0. If anybody's wondering how Shopify are doing in the league right now.
Still able to keep most of the shields.
Penguin trying to get some scrap time or savior on A. He won't do that. That'll be a trip cap, split spawns and gold. And they chase them down into pipes to split them back out to C here. So Sab and Foul just trying to breathe, right? The nade. 2 for 1. They clean them up. Spawners in C, Penguin and Suppress. They're trapped in splits, right? 2 and 2, trying to slow their lives down so that they can actually unify. That was nasty. Cool. Suppress holding corner, comes out with a 5. And Foul with his pick 2.
Like you said, this is just dominance. Looking
I appreciate it, Trifling.
Will trying their hardest to just get some.
As optics are concerned, yeah. It's not an ideal circumstance.
But finally, points on the board.
It's Banner in the background.
Yeah, they won't be scoring for much longer though. Problem is their numbers have gone down. They were losing cross-map damage fights, and
Foul finally got a kill. Same with Sab, bro. Foul and Sab have breadsticks. They have perfectly even statistics at 137.
Shooting is very accurate.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
There is a contest onto A, but Last Shot finishes that one off. But just as you should do on Strongholds, you're always defending.
Zuma favorite COD pot. Hey, let's go, Sammy. Thank you, man. Zuma's a goat, bro.
Those kills ready for the trip cap.
Zuma is the goat.
They've attacked B and they're defending C. So not the worst thing in the world. While you've got Penguin here with camo.
Yeah, he knows that if he grabs shock, he's going to reveal his location, right? Maybe he's thinking he can bait the shock rifle to have them come out to the platform for the pick, but Cycle's better. Penguin trying to calculate the opportunity. Cycle just rips right through him. 3 dead for Shopify, though. They might have a chance. Sab decides to back pocket the shock and just 5 the hell out of Frosty. Good bait and switch here. Suppress coming out with another. Kind of staggering SR on their route here. This should be good time for Inconceivable with the way this is going. Rebellion's best map mode. They are very good at recharge, like anything recharge, for sure.
This is the ugly side. If you push in and you try and make things happen in different lanes at different times, the enemy team can pick you off one by one, and that has allowed Inconceivable to push into C through tower, and now they're trip capping. They can leave B here. They don't need to continue the trip cap. No need to risk your life here.
It's an Olive Garden in here, Dubstep, isn't it? It's an Olive Garden.
For all of Shopify's
We're filling up on breadsticks.
This is kind of what it looks like.
They got their kills back though, right? They're right back in this at 7. That one little bout of momentum, you know, it's kind of all you need sometimes. Holy shit! Norm with 10 gifted.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. Happy Champ Sunday, Norm. Let's go. 660 total in the channel.
That is just good Halo right
Oh my God.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. Love to see you, Norm. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having an incredible day. Welcome new subscribers.
That is just good Halo.
It's just a way. Welcome to Shy City, baby. Let's go.
Wild shot from Frost.
Welcome, Fire
Still few
Steel.
to work with though.
Holy!
Unfortunately, Penguin
Just in time to watch Frosty cook. Damn good Halo. Norm, it's a great day. Got even better thanks to you, man. I hope you're doing excellent, man. Great to see you.
Able to get away from that one.
Thank you so much.
We
hit 1,000.
Damn
good Halo. For the first time all year, we passed 1,000 subs, which feels amazing. So let's keep going. Let's keep going.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Frosty likes to bait 80% cap zone. Like he'll almost cap it and then maybe step out and bait. Is that the play?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
Good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Anything you can bait, they will bait for sure. You know, any advantage they can create with utility they've
Good
earned.
Halo right
To
there.
make sure
That
the
is just
numbers
damn
are in the
good
right
Halo.
place.
My God.
They're all
fried.
fried, yeah.
Defense is honestly
Everyone with 10 kills on the side of Shopify, Cycle just walking it down.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, 10 more times. All right, get used to hearing
I
that.
think Shopify kind of thrive off of that.
It's almost
chaos,
done, I
though.
think.
Royal 2 with the
That is
perfect
just good
companion,
Halo
that
right
should
there.
secure
That
A
is
and
just
B.
damn good Halo. My God.
Just like that, we're now going to see
Enemy almost cap his zone. He will bait so they over push.
and back to an
That
AB
is
hole.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Oh shit, just trying to hold down that top mangle bridge.
It's just looking grim, chat. Frosty's got the pinch out through C plat. 4 dead.
Gets the double kill as well.
Trip cap.
4 dead for
They
Inconceivable.
put their foot on the neck.
Just some crazy
Coverage through to
confidence
pipes
coming
here,
at
so
him.
long haul is the spawn.
And the triple cap comes
They saw
through.
Suppress try to get out through
Now
C,
that
so he
just
ends up
puts so much
dying
pressure
early,
onto
and that puts him at an
Inconceivable.
immediate
Looks like they could be pushing
4v3.
into C.
Cycle with Penguin.
No one there to
Oh my
actually
god,
get
it's a
any more
masterclass.
progress on it.
Frosty
So
with a back smack
247.
on Sab, and they
This
win the
one's just
game.
gonna go out. Falcated.
Yeah.
Only player alive. 250 to 130.
So scary in those scenarios because you have to, like, you're in a trip cap, so somebody needs to push out and try to break. But Suppress gets seen the moment he hits a route. And once he's seen, like, it already compromises the whole play.
But maybe a little bit not doing it in 3-0.
No offense, XC, but if there's a team that
That's the best setup you could have on the map, by the way, is A control, gold control with bat ledge, or like Whirlpool, and somebody in the back of C behind the silo with a trip cap. So you force a long haul spawn, and then once they come through long haul, they can't kill the guy in C for free. They have to either flank him through blue pipes or overwhelm him and get the other side of Hydro. And as they try to route, they're getting pelted by either Whirlpool or bat ledge, and the gold guy will extend and get into long haul, right? So you shoot in the long haul if you're trying to get at a long haul, and A just anchors back. Anybody that tries to go bottom mid, A can clean up. You know, they play it forward if they have the timing to play it forward and assist the tower fight.
I think that was their game
It's just
plan
brutal.
all along, to be honest. So, congrats
This
to
is
them.
today. This is live, ladies and gentlemen. Gucci Mane and Slayer Man. My God, welcome, welcome. What do we have here? Let's go, man. Welcome back, Gucci and Slayer Man. Appreciate it. 11 months, 5 months for Gucci. Damn good Halo. I mean, damn good for Shopify, not so great for everybody else. They win that series 3-1. YBR getting their lobby set up in the LVT broadcast, so we will follow our rumored FaZe roster in the lower bracket chat. We're going to go back there
Velocity of Atlantis.
as soon as we get the opportunity.
I guess hidden lost. Yeah, one's a little bit more.
How's it going in the Halo world today? Some damn good Halo. Yeah, these are fun, man. These are fun. Even in 2026, you know? It's good to see. If you guys aren't aware, we've had some special opportunities in the Halo community recently. If you're looking for more content, the pros have been kind enough to let me get in their lobbies and observe for scrims. So it's a little bit different than last year. If you guys were here for the scrim watch parties last year, I'm literally in the lobby, and we go to every POV, and we treat it like it's, you know, kind of like a tournament match. And we watched FaZe the other day. I've been jumping in with Shopify, any series we can get into, basically. And then I try to encourage chat to give the streamers a bit of a hype train, you know, just to grease the wheels. But it's been fun, man. Even though I know it's like kind of like an off season or whatever, being in the lobby and treating every scrim like it's a tournament has been kind of like a different vibe. So you guys should come by. Yeah, it's just like a normal thing now. How long do we think today will be? Let's take a look at the bracket. We've got YBR and Coliseum, which is Druck and Soul Snipe. Druck, Soul Snipe, Boo Boo, and Envor. Coming up on the lower bracket. That SR game took their spirit away. No, keep in mind that any team that plays Shopify knows what they're up against. Okay? They know that like, I think their route isn't necessarily to win. Like, obviously, they want to win, but if they can put up a good fight and make progress every time they play them, that's still a W, I think. Losing to Shopify versus losing to a team that you shouldn't be losing to is a different kind of mental battle, right? Like, I feel like they'll bounce back from Rebellion, knowing how tough of a competitor they are. But if they were to lose to somebody like Legion, let's say, like, that would be more of a piss-off, I think. Like a team that would be upsetting them. Because then it's a sign that they're not progressing. So we got Luminosity and Usubeni happening on the winners bracket that will likely be broadcasted by European Halo if it's not already taking place, right? I'm not sure if anybody's live for Luminosity and Usubeni. That's Trippy and team. Usubeni is Piggy and team. People are surprised to see Piggy with Yaxin, Breaking Shot, and Acid as dominant as they've been. They placed top 3 every single online tournament, I think, so far, and they're in the pocket right now on the winner bracket. They, 10-2'd Bounce team the other day in scrims. Surprisingly dominant. Just a bunch of unsung heroes on that roster, consistently winning. So good to see. And you got Acid from Mexico, which is a whole new variable on the team. He's a young gun. Inconceivable in the lower bracket. Because they just lost to Shopify, they'll be waiting for the result of this, which I think is already happening. We're going to be watching this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 matches in the lower bracket to go. And like 2 more, 1 or 2 in the winner bracket. It could be a long day. 7 p.m. Eastern? 6, 7? 6, 7 p.m. Eastern is what I'm thinking, chat? Something like that. What have you missed so far? YBR just defeated Legion to knock them out the tournament for, I think, top 8 or top 12? Top 8? And then Shopify 3-1 Inconceivable. Inconceivable won the Slayer on Solitude. Game 1 is live. No, it's not. LVT might be lagging. Am I lagging? Oh, you're saying that that the players are in the lobby on somebody's live stream, potentially. Precision is live with a POV. They ain't playing. How does it feel being in your 30s making 6-7 jokes? I mean, bro, I literally live on the internet. Like, what do you I could be in my 60s, but if you're surrounded by youth working on the internet, what do I do? I just got to get with the times, brother, or adapt or die. That's right. I'm going to be in my 40s making jokes on TikToks. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully we grow up, bro. I'm on like a Peter Pan thing right now. I don't know what's going on.
Halo history right now, right?
Yeah, Blood Rain.
I don't want to grow up.
Is on the roster in Excelsis alongside Wily, Coyote, Natroxen, and Saves.
Syrian stream. Syrian stream. So you're saying that they're already in match on Syrian stream. Let's take a look. No, they're not. Start a test game. It was a test game. I know I keep repeating the same song, but just to put something in the earphones, you know what I'm saying? It's funny to ruin the meme for the kids anyway. I know. When people like myself pick it up, the kids don't want to do it anymore, So we can that's a surefire way to get the meme off the internet, is to get the old people interacting with it. They hate that. They hate that. We're still waiting, chat. Tony says LT Zoom isn't Halo. Yeah, I like that tweet. I hit like on that tweet, bro. I don't know. I think the big issue that people have with LT Zoom and Halo, Barcode explained it nicely under Tony's tweet. It has to do with the fact that the scope is instant. There's no time to get into scope in Halo. It's literally it's a frame. It's a 1-frame scope, right? So if you're getting descoped and you're just like continuously pulling LT and you're getting like an aim assist advantage from the scope range on it, it's just something that's very effortless and spammy about it, With the right stick, it's a discipline. You have to be very considerate about how and why you choose the right stick scope in and anticipate things like the descope so you can counter back or sacrifice your aim, right? But with LT, it doesn't even matter. You're just fluttering that thing, regardless of whether or not you're getting scoped or descoped, and it's just an instant 1-frame resnap. So it kind of removes like the descope and scope skill gap a little bit is everyone, not everyone, but a good, like, here, I'll give you a perfect example that I just saw on my timeline. All of Envy last year were using LT zoom. So watch what Precision's going to do. And look, Precision is disgusting at the game, so it's not to discredit his ability in any way. But this is what they do, okay? Hold on, here. He's going to get an overkill here on recharge. Cleans up 2 with the nades. Look at the snap. He's spamming, bro. He's spamming, right? Because he knows, regardless of whether or not you descope this guy, he's going to keep resetting scope and maintaining aim assist the whole time. It's just a technique. It's a technique that all the LT zoomers employ long range. So they win all their fights long range. So you can't like make them tweak in long range because they do this technique. Piggy does this too. Descendant, they all do it long range. Every shot is like a zoo, you know? And it like gives them an aim assist advantage without the threat of having their aim get knocked off with scope, basically. And that's challenging to do when you're clicking right stick with your thumb. It's more of a disservice to your aim than it helps you with right stick. You want to let the guy descope you and be confident about the rescope. If you're pressing it continuously like that, you're gonna potentially sacrifice aim. So I think the thing about any mechanic in any competitive game is that when it gets to a point where people spam it for an advantage, then it loses the kind of risk reward and the the satisfaction that comes from it being a skill gap, right? It's like jiggle peeking. Like, jiggle peeking is not as bad as it was before the nerf, but it's still spammed a lot over other techniques in combat, right? So everything's a balancing act. When people start just like forcing advantages with mechanics that are like kind of cheesy, it just kind of hurts the game a little bit. My shit froze again, chat. We're back to freezing. Hold on. Every time I'm just Control-Alt-Deleting, and then I go black screen, and we're back. We got a Lattice King of the Hill coming up on LVT Halo chat. I believe this is YBR, so we're back on board with our rumored phase.
Has decided to, because I believe at one point in time he was on the fence about competing.
Me too.
This year,
What about that, Heavy?
Whether it be COD or Halo, and he's home. He's back where he's supposed to be, and we are back with some action as this series just moments away from getting started. We're heading.
Okay,
to
Steven.
King of the Hill.
This is gonna be a fun
I like seeing an underdog story. Let's say it that way.
But this map's grown.
Alex, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, man.
As a whole, I mean, a lot of people when it first came out weren't
Jiggle
really
peeking
sure
not fun to play against. It's easy to execute.
This game mode in particular,
it's fun sometimes, but when it's abused, it's an issue.
Surprised to me that it stays in the rotation.
Right, how you doing? What's up?
It really rewards the team that.
There's a skill gap. Some people can't do it. There's a skill gap with the LT thing. There's a skill gap with the jiggle peeking. There is, but the spam and like the advantage outweighs the risk. Basically, it's not. Like, so I'm not discrediting that there is some skill. I've seen people do terrible jiggle peeking, or they don't even do it. They don't know how to incorporate it, right? But when you are a high level player, that stuff is easy, and you just start to abuse advantages, and then it kind of takes away from the gameplay. So it's a balance of risk reward. Some things are a little bit too rewarding. It's like the drop weapon combo, right? Like the drop weapon combo, like casuals weren't doing that when that came out. Remember with the Mangler, the 2-shot drop? Like some people were trying to incorporate it, but with the pros, it was freaking easy as hell. Everybody was drop weapon comboing, to the point where it was like you had to do it, or you were gonna die, or you were just missing a huge skill. It was abused. It was abused. If they made it more challenging and risky, then I would have said keep it.
One of my favorite modes always.
Frosty's playing today, Zukan. Yeah.
Really shows which teams are good at playing out.
Yeah, if you don't know how to properly jiggle peek, then you gotta learn. You gotta learn, man.
But we're gonna have ourselves a match. I see Verb Maker.
I don't know. That's a fundamental. That's like a Halo fundamental in this game.
And that reminds
hold
me
this.
Of, a little bit of beef
hold
they
this.
had, dating all the way back to year 1. Bound and Boo Boo were teammates on that.
You can't 10 times zoom. Yeah, but nobody ever needs to 10 times zoom with a snipe.
Yeah, snipe down.
I never use that.
Spacing on their.
If I could turn that off, I would.
But
Boo Boo's roommate.
Yeah, Bound at the end of that roster said that.
We're jumping back in, chat. This is lower bracket. Tournament life on the line. Keep in mind the top 4 will qualify for the 100K event in Europe. They get flown out
Yeah,
they get
now
the
you're like
hotel.
hacking my memories.
They get an active masseuse on duty, apparently, and
We
chiropractor.
were
That's a
working
real
with
thing. I'm not kidding.
Yep.
Boo-boo.
Happy ending massage for anybody in top 4 that makes it.
Interesting to know.
It's kind of crazy, bro. I didn't think it was part of the bonus.
Open up the scoring for YBR. So Coliseum gets
Anyway,
on the board first.
both these teams are currently unsponsored, so they better
To
win.
regain the lead.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Back and forth we go off the rip. It is a nice hold of a little bit of time.
Everything
for
paid
both
for,
teams.
baby.
Bound uses the
When is
shroud,
Dreamhack?
but
End of
opts to
March.
jump out of it, maybe anticipating a grenade coming inside.
The tournament is well,
Wanted to give
Dreamhack
himself
is the
another out,
event.
but it will be
It's the
Usubeni
I don't know
taking
what it's
him down
called.
and
The
getting into
Dreamhack
the hill.
Halo
With YBR
Open.
spawning very far away,
I don't
there
know.
should be a
I don't
solid
host
chunk
it.
of time here for Coliseum.
Alien in chat says, well, if Boo Boo's a walking 0.7, then Bound is a sprinting 0.7.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
chiropractor for
somebody
people that
pinned
don't
that. I'm a-
take care of
or I'm a
themselves
mod. Let me pin that.
beforehand is
That's
probably not advised.
The
I feel like you're going to be in so much pain.
Eli is strong and forthcoming.
Your
All right,
body
here we
needs to
go.
be ready for it.
Bound. The trash
Okay,
talk
something's
at an
going on
all-time
right now.
high. You love to see that. Watching Boo Boo do
I had 2 audios. My bad, Chad.
point of view, he takes down his opposition, but Boo Boo goes down shortly after. So too does his rival Bound. On board, trades
1v1,
out, hits a
1v1.
trade all across the scene. It's Druk versus
Surion will
Surion.
bob and weave out of it. Cut the angle here too. Above Soul.
Surion
Oh my
takes to
God,
the
that was
sky,
huge.
Catches Soul Snipe off guard.
Yeah, Soul Snipe not ready at all with the sniper too, getting completely
The
denied.
use of the repulse in that fashion.
Surion
And then
steals
a
it,
quick
takes 2.
Scope onto onboard. Didn't need the headshot.
Man was
But,
one
Surion
shot for
proving
that entire
why
exchange.
A team like YBR believes in his ability. I mean, we're talking about a guy that his highest placing
Can't
is what,
ogre
top
switch, better with
12 or
left thumb.
something on
I'm
the
left-hand dominant, too.
common roster, but getting
But
a
I
chance
still
with the big leagues,
use right
and
stick
he's
frame.
showing that he deserves to be here.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Enemy
As
team took
we
the
will go
hit.
My
down for
movement is just
YBR.
better because of it,
YBR
you know?
with a momentary advantage as this first hill is
Gotta find a way to
pressing in.
use your-
Soul Snipe might have just secured it with that
Like
slay on Bound.
what
Huge.
Your- like,
kill
use your
there. Also has the
advantages,
QT
you know what I
active,
mean?
which
Like,
means he can
or
use it to
leverage
get
your
the safety.
advantages
Will
in your
port
play
back.
style.
No, Surion will cut him down before the translocation is finished.
Enemy
And
team took the
it
hill.
looks like this should be the first point going to
Nonsense.
YBR. What was a very contested hill.
They got
Now,
some comfortable
Coliseum's
coverage
gotta
here.
Start thinking about next.
And a very convincing slay
And
from
they're
Soul Snipe,
in a
right?
decent
Just
position for
like
red
that.
here too, right?
Would
Stellar
look like
Eco
a
off the first
attack
cap
of
in the back of red,
Do
trying
not
to
score
anchor.
First. Instead, it's YBR.
Give the team a fighting chance for a setup here.
Okay,
Stellar
Soul
trying to
Snipe
break
is on the
away.
next hill. He knows Stellar's behind him, but also has Bound in front of him.
Nasty 5.
And
Wow,
beautiful
cross map.
shots, long range.
Soul Snipe ready for that spawn. It's a very common spawn point in blue, and it's directly in front of the sight line of Soul Snipe.
Well, so Coliseum looking very good. This is an exposed
Middle hand
hill,
dominant. Oh,
especially
giggity.
to the sight lines that YBR
I'm
are
third
spawning
leg
on,
dominant.
so
Okay.
we'll have to see if they can get this player out of the hill and maybe break the setup.
I don't even use my
On board,
hands.
trying to break the awareness that YBR seemed to have on his head. Does a great job here staying alive. He had 2, at least maybe 3 players.
Damn,
trying to seek
Avor,
him
was
out, but
he?
Envoy, reshield,
Is he just-
positions, 5 perfect shots for the
Man,
double
just dominant
kill.
in general?
Coliseum have been flawless on hill 2.
Yeah, that was a nasty 5. The
Also,
late jump,
I
5
misspoke in
for the double.
Intro. I said that Sab was the 4th. Of course, it's Envor who ended
Maybe
up
it's
after some
maybe it's Envor's year,
Rostermania
man.
just 2 days ago ended up on this roster.
Envor's been
so,
competing in Halo for a while, but
he's proven that he is a
in an
valuable
off-season,
asset
yeah,
to this
off-season
team.
year like this,
Strong
he's been
start
looking
to the game,
different.
8 and 5 assists as well, and making some plays that helped them get on the board.
Love me some Envor, actually, I believe is the correct pronunciation of his
Apparently
name. One of the
defective, no
iciest
return
players in
policy.
Halo.
I don't know, with
Super
that-
his opportunity with
everything you're saying about your thumb
Boo Boo.
ensures it'll stay that way.
Ball to Sirion. Sirion
That's-
going to
that's my
around
mentality.
the corner, trying to stay alive. Envor seeking him out. but
Gotta find a way,
able
you
to
know, if
find
you want
him.
it badly
Always
enough.
Just getting the hill instead.
I hear you though.
This is a pretty strong looking setup for Coliseum. It's going to be pretty hard.
Got a
for
competitive series of
YBR
Halo.
to
Keep in
break
mind,
through
this is the
setup
first
across
time
a
that
lot of
both
map
teams have
space.
played each other.
Right there.
Captain
It's gonna be
Smalls.
a ton of damage. Gets 2
Let's go,
kills in
brother.
the
Welcome
zone,
back.
adds an
8
assist to
months.
the
That's some
repertoire,
damn
but
good Halo.
Problem is,
How you
no
doing,
one's been
Captain?
in
I
Hill
appreciate
this
you.
whole time. They've been able to secure and hold on to this side of the map, at least for now.
Yeah, first
but
time both these
didn't really
teams have
get a lot
gone
out
head
of
to
it.
head against each other this year.
Yeah, not a lot out of it.
So everything's kind of up in the air. I expect a banger of a series.
Coliseum. Momentary
They'll flip the
lead
setup in their favor.
This one about 25% to their name, 10, 15%.
Yeah, Druck hit Envor with the tag
YBR
team on this.
Druck pushing in aggressively. He's only got 1 bit of
Good bank, man.
shield left to work
Druck
with.
giving up nothing with the
Utilizing
peaks.
pillar to stay alive.
Turns it into
Toss that
2.
grenade around a corner,
Looking for a
then looks
third.
right.
Still got some shields here,
Finishes
too.
up Stellar with the headshot.
Trade?
Staying alive all the while. Eco finally takes
Trust
him
back
down,
pocket
though.
here for
Nice
Eco,
play.
trying to finesse. He'll live with the thrust.
Yeah,
Sirion
I
in
love the way
front.
Druck plays around cover.
It's just scrappy
you can really
fights
tell
on the
he's
hill.
Using
The difficulty with this one is if you do win the team fight, you force spawns in C. The setup is so now YBR is in trouble, right? They're so far away from the hill, and Druck is on their spawn already.
Maintain his life for so long.
He pushed them farther forward.
And now it's Boo Boo in the hill.
Druck kind of he might have messed that play up. So Druck flanking C pushed the C spawn into A boxes, giving Sirion a spawn right beside the hill. And they weren't ready for Sirion's spawn, so you got a free sticky because of Druck's flank, right? It's like him pushing that far out didn't help them. It gave YBR a fighting chance, and they now break the hill in their favor. What is happening?
Going to determine who's going to take the lead. Sirion on the Zordon.
Let's go, Cap.
Little tricky dive and dance, and Envor ultimately wins it.
Oh, tries to shoot the nade.
Needs to do a little bit more work. Bound goes down to 1 HP, thrust his way to safety. Envor all the while will take that. Take hill time.
He might still have it. Bound has to jump in. He's got to jump in.
No,
Bound doesn't jump in the hill.
Secures the lead.
Bound was in such a difficult spot right there. Got taken down to no shields early. Knew that he kind of had to.
Guess he had no shields. Yeah.
Couldn't. So great job there from Envor and Soul Snipe to hold down these blue spawns as well for the next
dice
hill.
on the
It's
sniper.
so important to spawn here close. I mean, honestly, this is a hill where I wouldn't be surprised. If
chat.
Coliseum opts to
Envor with snipe control, toe in the hill.
Got the lead during a very difficult to capture hill. That is a play.
If anyone gets an angle, he'll scrap it up.
So much map presence, they said, why not just get some hill time? For now, they might decide to step out later.
YBR's tournament life on the line here. They got to win this.
The foldable chair looking comfortable.
They want to keep going.
Finally takes a shot that'll push him off his mark.
Anime melee fight. Makes you laugh. Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous.
I like this rotation though. You completely flip the map with the sniper. You're gonna have some unsuspecting headshots coming. And now they're gonna
Envor hit him both. Almost finds the body on the way out. Sick plays out of this guy. Keep in mind, he left the hill to reposition to this corner. Just for the sake of throwing off YBR.
But the damage has been done on
like they did not know to anticipate him that far forward on the map. And he made huge plays off of that momentum.
I do want to say in the chat,
they get back hill control off of it too. Sirion, I think, with the sniper.
I believe it's Yellow Brick Road. This is a team name that Stellar and Eco have used before. Have no idea what the origin is, so if somebody knows.
This is looking grim. 2 minutes is enough time to clutch this up, but it's not going to be easy. And the remaining hills are very open. Bound with a big 1v1 in the 5.
Inside the hill.
Can we see a last second break here? Soul Snipe pressured out the hill. Sirion pushing into blue for a flank. Well, he drops. Trying to keep Boo Boo contained. Stellar finds him across the map, but they get in the hill.
I think it's a good time to rotate the next.
Soul Snipe. Oh. Not only did they cap it, they 3 dead.
PPG has
YBR.
Different.
I think this might be over.
I don't think that's what it is, Brad, if I'm being honest.
Eco's playing all right.
Could be. Who knows?
Sirion 8-15 right now. Not an ideal game for him.
This half of the map, the hill has rotated all the way back to cargo, so another one that you kind of want to hold.
Hill control here. Hill control.
Again,
3v2.
It is important to kind of have
Envor going to get cleaned up by Eco. Eco didn't kill Envor, bottom mid. What just happened? Eco tried to backsmack Envor, and Envor stuck him and lived.
They really have their work cut out for them.
Hey, you read my mind, Eli. That was the next thing I wanted to bring up was how the time is going to.
They're split spawning in blue, and they're not reading that. See, Soul Snipe blue. Somebody flanking it though.
The more time that Eclipse is off the clock, and already less than 2 minutes to go.
Bound literally in the ice, not a care in the world, chasing kills down.
A minute needed to
Stellar last survivor.
Points.
If he rotates this way, he's going to spawn his team C. He spawned his team C.
Stellar can stay alive. That would be
while getting the kill.
Because he was the last part.
They got a minute 20 to somehow break this and set up.
Apparently,
Miquin's coaching YBR. That's freaking dope if he is.
Yeah, this is where Coliseum definitely.
That's really cool.
Just play for time. They have no reason to set foot in the hill. Even if they give
that
this
sounds
one
very
up,
possible.
Probably burn enough time off the clock in the
Miquin
process.
Coaching the team would be nice to see.
It'll be difficult for YBR to capture another. So, really putting.
But can they bounce back with a minute left?
They've got to play perfect Halo. They've got to maintain presence in the hill.
Yeah, 2011 Envor, 20 and 16 Soul Snipe.
Ugly here for Coliseum.
Stellar with a sniper and thrust collection. He's out to safety. Supporting Eco here top mid.
Really starts to roll in favor of Coliseum, but
Sirion has that.
Has the snipe in his hands.
Sirion died. He traded on board.
80% on the board, and hey, better late than never. But now
wow, and he lost the fight. 2 body shots, no cleanup with the bandit. That might be it. Watch your face, man. Sirion's got the cutoff. He wasn't ready.
At all to do so. If you can just make life difficult for YBR, you can win the game by the clock. You gotta be.
He'll have 54 seconds for the ice hill here. Sirion collected the snipe too. Sirion with 2 with the snipe.
Into control as Sirion
he's top mid. We gotta go to his POV.
taken a few faces. Bound's already in the new hill.
He's got no ammo now.
Much time off of this clock.
They're right within that
This is
45
achievable.
second to 1 minute window where
They got a good perimeter here, too. As long as Sirion stays alive, they have to respect
Hill number 7 is
him on the rotate.
pushing in towards the hill. Druck
Trying to cut through bottom mid to keep him out of play.
Low HP. Envor cleans up
One of the cooler personalities in Halo. I agree.
Here against 2.
XRP, how you doing, man? Peak old SSG? I don't know. I don't know who would win. Probably SR right now.
Massive double kill. Any kill
Maybe
you
we'll
get
see
in this
that
position is
this season.
so valuable for Coliseum. Now look at the positions they hold. Just trying to make it very difficult for YBR to get out of their spawn. They've got to cross this whole map. Truck has a sight line on the open space they need to cross.
No.
Boo-boo
Does Bound
with
clean
some
that up?
great
Bound
shots
has
with
it.
the sidekick.
11
Take
seconds.
him down as well with 10
Time is the
seconds to
issue.
go. This is looking very
Eco
grim
not
for
G-sliding to
YBR.
hill. They go 3 dead, and I think that's it.
That's over.
Stellar gets a cleanup. He's got no choice but to dive.
Triple maybe.
Would have been nasty if he got a thrust ninja, but
Get in that hill.
it wouldn't have been enough.
YBR will fall and call it.
That's game 1.
Take game 1.
Envor, yeah, bro. Envor's looking freaking insane, bro.
Scrimming.
He's so good until he has to go to work at the end of the day.
More practice under
He has to leave the tournament early to hit his work shift.
YBR. Don't know how much they've been scrimming. I know they did at least a couple, but yeah, great start for Coliseum. Showing the former world champs a thing or two here.
There are some players
YBR coming off of that last series
in Halo that didn't get the spotlight when it was on the circuit, like Envor, that I feel have like a chip on their shoulder, you know? Like they have something they really want to prove this year. And more opportunity to do so than they would have had during the time on the circuit, right? Like Sirion as well. He's been putting the work in. He's hungry. Had a rougher game. Almost brought it back for him.
I think Sab left. So
Envor was always good, just not mixed with the right pros. Yeah, potentially. And he racked up a lot of experience, you know, after being on Fnatic and you know, variety of rosters through the open bracket, into pool play, a ton of LAN experience. He's a beast in Halo 5. Came from the BTB community in Halo 5, which is kind of a crazy origin.
Really helped him get control of the map.
But I really feel like because he has better opportunities now, he's not taking it for granted. You know, he's really working hard, maybe harder than some other players in the league who have been in the spotlight for longer. It's just assumption. I don't know. He was on Fnatic when the game dropped, but then after that, he was not on a pro team since, I don't think, really. Like, he made it into pool play multiple times, but didn't really get much farther. You know, he was mostly an open bracket warrior. Envor's mom, Torres, wait, take out the garbage.
That's reality. He played so good. He had, I think, a 1.9 KD on
In
Saturday
the middle of a
the
game.
event.
So he works in the evenings, I think, right? So he works a job separately from Halo because that's the state of the game for a lot of these pro-level players, right? They got to earn a living somehow. So he's had to, like, leave tournaments early to go to work, you know. Respect it, but it's just, despite him juggling that, like 24-13, the best stats in the lobby in that game. Against a bunch of unemployed Halo players, you know? No, on my left movement, I'm here. We talked about this like last week. This is me. This is what I actually look like. And then this is how I like to set the live stream up.
Yeah, there you go. You might have some of it here. Interesting to note that Stellar is the one.
If you have your mom in your life, be grateful. Oh, yeah, 100%.
He had it on yesterday.
If it wasn't for my mom, I
so
wouldn't be the guy I am today.
Maybe just, you know, Stellar was one of those guys. He's got to change up his Spartan, make sure the drip is fresh between every single game.
I think the new FaZe team looks very strong in terms of roster, but I don't think they've reached their peak yet. Oh, 100%, bro. They literally just got together. They're still working on it, for sure.
Or an elaborate troll, not
definition of a true pro doing what he has to do. I agree. Yeah. And then you don't take any opportunity as a competitor for granted if you're working separately, right? Like, you really have to be disciplined with the time that you have if you're going out in the evening and working a second job and then coming back and competing and outperforming these guys who literally do nothing but, I mean, I don't know, who don't have to do anything but play the game, I guess. So I feel like, you know, maybe Envor's coming in with a different energy than everybody else in the lobby.
Yeah, Recharge Slayer, between these two teams,
Bounce stopped playing entirely for a little bit. He's back on the sticks. This team just got together a couple weeks ago, and things are, you know, not locked. Chemistry's not fully there. But even for Coliseum, like, Envor joined Coliseum last week, And this team, Druck hit me up, said he didn't even start practicing till after the first Open online tournament. So, you know, everybody's kind of getting back into form this season with a slow start, considering there was nothing happening.
But Bound deals out more with the
Like the stream. Let's go, Movement. Thank you, bro. Game 2. Jumping right in. Strong opening strat here for YBR. They come up with 4. Do they have the resources, though, right? They should have, hopefully, shot control. I don't see it.
We said it incorrectly for years without him correcting us, and then in the LV2
Or I was talking to him on Discord because we were in his lobby. I was watching his, we watched his scrim, and they played a good scrim against Penguin.
So, yeah, I'll try to
and I just said good scrim, and he's like, yeah, that's the best one we had this year. And then he told me that they didn't start practicing until after the Open.
The creativity levels of
on Grinder, yeah. That's where I saw him.
Tricky slay here on Envor. Gets it, though. That Soul Snipe there pretty weak. Weak enough to where Bound can help out, clean that up. And now it's Eco.
Still his hair's the way.
To go to work with that snipe.
Yeah, guys, I know all these pros on a first-name basis, okay? It's kind of a big deal.
The sniper you expect, but do not sleep on this man. He is very proficient with it as well. Does not connect with Envor, who's moving very quickly to glass. That one connects, though. And
found the shock, and Eco has it.
Down.
The one they're coming out with a trade is a good collapse on long.
Call out that sniper. You know,
Stellar should be able to pick that up for free.
Smell it from here, and he wants it, and will go ahead and put it into his possession.
Spawns and pipes.
Got 2 bursts left. Let's see if he can put them to work.
So Envor, was he not last alive, and he somehow finessed? He came out with Sirion.
It's a grapple there to his left, but he wants to take down Boom.
Would have been nasty, not quite going to connect.
Quick swipe shot onto Soul Snipe, not enough to take him down.
How have they looked in recent matches? They haven't caught up. They have moments of brilliance, and they have moments that look faded, basically.
We're used to seeing,
they got 3-0'd by Shopify yesterday. Every game was competitive, though.
Start. Maybe not see much
They're
separation
I think this is top 8
but
now.
An early lead can go a long way. I mean, this could snowball out of control if Coliseum don't start flipping the map into their favor. Tricky little spot here from Eco.
Just shoot the mid pillar with Druck behind. Why, you saying he's walling?
Into A instead.
No, I didn't see it.
From a teammate. But Coliseum,
sometimes pre-firing off awareness is a skill.
Decently well, they get a couple of kills, but ultimately it will just be a
Pretty sure that's what I saw.
advantage in that scenario for Coliseum.
Allegations in the chat. Allegations.
Before Druck gets online, he's sitting with the goose egg for
Still
now.
just trying to hold his life in that right corner. Well, Eco comes in with the save, but they both get slaughtered. Oh my god. Bottom mid, Sirion dies as well, and the lead is going to evaporate now. They all die the moment camo spawns.
Right now, and they've done exactly that. Soul Snipe able to get the camo as
I see it. I'd have to rewatch it.
That's what they were
I could probably give you an explanation.
Grenade from Bound that will nullify that potential.
You're welcome to
advantage.
clip it for me.
And at this point, 3 dead for Coliseum. YBR back in control of the map.
Real OGs don't pre-fire? Nah, no, a lot of pros pre-fire.
Might just go for the trade here.
Especially with jiggle peeking. The jiggle peeking meta, sometimes you just got to pre-fire the angle because you know they're going to jiggle peek it.
Bound so talented in close range combat. Stellar now.
Good nades. He just got both in one shot, pretty sure. But nobody's nearby to help, so Stellar's got to back off the entire fight. Bound with Envor.
I thought he was going to back up, but no. He's going to hit it. He's going to.
He wraps. I mean, that's a smart way to do it, right? Eco's coming in through the front A, so he gets new timing, and it's perfect on the pinch. Kind of Shopify-esque, and just the way you should be playing Halo.
A 5-kill edge, make it 6 as Sirion wins an awkward fight.
25 to 19 off that little rat from Stellar.
And just like that, YBR's aggression pays off.
Now he's 11 and 3.
Coliseum spawning on the long haul and C side of the map. You have to imagine YBR going to slowly inch closer to them to give them very few exit opportunities.
Bound now.
Sirion might push off that damage. He's waiting in goal, but he's crossing somebody in tower, right? So it's a damage and info game. You don't want to over-exert yourself with the advantage.
Eli, can you kill someone with 2 bolts? I don't know.
How many teams qualify? 4 teams qualify for the LAN.
Yeah, so
these teams, if either of them lose, they will not qualify. They'll have to find some way to get there. Assuming FaZe sponsors YBR, they'll be fine. 301. Thank you for the Diego. Thank you, Diego, for the follow.
Double killed cluster luck right there. That was kind of sick.
They shot him down, right? 3 dead, Bound dropping shot. Sirion last survivor trying to break away with the trade. He will not get anything. Wow.
All right, there you go.
Stellar comes out with it, Bound with 1.
Deliver an answer. 28 to 23 now.
Still works out.
YBR maintaining a lead.
Might be a hard match. It is a hard matchup. Yeah, these guys are pros, but these are pros that Bound is used to beating. So
dangerous. Everybody just kind of feeling each other.
This is like a money 8s lobby right here. This is 100% an 8s lobby with Envor. who's normally, I think, not in this.
Recognizing he's pretty isolated over here on the gold pipes. Does have a teammate now above him.
Bounds standards.
And
losing this is a major upset in his mind.
Soul Snipe off guard, and it's not what you want to see if you're a Coliseum fan. They really have to get.
I play RE9. I don't know anything about the game, to be honest. Maybe I did. Is it good?
The aggressive
Does it look good?
Reads exactly what Envoy wanted to go for, and also just understood if he gets this kill, his team is like
Stellar chasing down Soul Snipe with the help of Sirion. Camo control by Bound here. 13 and 5. This is personal for Adam. Don't get stuck. Trying to cut a G-slide onto Envoy. Still cleans him up at the angle. Starting to look like his former self here. 15 and 5. Damn good Halo. Thank God for damn good Halo. Hell yeah, Forrest. Welcome back, brother. 8 months. Love to see it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
it's a good day today, man.
I guess stuck Soul Snipe.
RE7? Bro, I played that virtual reality one. Is that RE7?
Slow down.
And I got so sick playing it. I played it on PSVR. And I've never been so nauseous in like virtual reality. It was very weird.
So now Bound pushing in all the way behind Soul
You're like
Snipe
moving with the controller with the headset.
And with this
up by 10 here on the prow.
Bound wants to push. He's a little bit early on the push compared to where his teammates are. So he slows down his motion. And looks like
Sirion with the footwork. 40 to 28. Gonna be hard to lose this one.
And wow. Not long ago it was a 3-point game. Just seconds ago, a 5-point game.
Bound cleans that up. 17. It's a good-looking game for Bound. I think he got out with Shock. This man is moving, bro. He got out with the new Shock.
And they're in a great spot.
12 kill advantage.
Bound is locked in Slayer.
1 game won, but
not about to let this
likely they win this one,
team defeat him.
Barring a miracle.
Mine's Druck.
And Druck, man, fighting in an uphill battle against Bound.
Yeah, it's a good little war, right? Like very confident in holding their ground and their spacing between each other.
This is just looking so difficult for Coliseum to play.
I'm just trying to give nothing to Druck. Well, he lines up too.
But
as Druck off a split spawn, immediately deleted by Bound again.
19
and 6. See Soul Snipe on the rotate. He'll call that to Eco. They can double up and kill Soul Snipe here for 46.
Still got a little bit of shock.
Eco's got it.
Left to work with. 4 shots to be
Druck now on the flank. Bound needs a target.
Okay, 4 to go.
Done.
On 4.
A little bit scary with the shoulder in there, Envoy, but he was a one-shot mid-map. Sirion should have this.
Feels like Druck.
Finds Druck. Shot collected.
It's his turn. That up, and they're 1 step closer to victory.
We got a series on our hands. It's going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. 50 to 35, clap back for YBR as they tie it up. 20 and 7. 20 and 7 for Bound.
I didn't know he had anything left to his game, but he has taken the bar and risen it another level.
Wait, they're watching. Wait. We're in the lower bracket, so we're watching Noobs and King's Order. Unless this is like a replay. What about Luminon and their series?
Like he never left, despite taking extended break after the World Championship. He is back and looking better than ever.
Unbelievable. 14.3.
Last shot is watching as well. Okay.
I imagine he hit 5K damage.
Are they waiting in winners finals, or are they haven't played winners finals yet, right? Luminon still has to play a match with Usubeni. Here it is. Here's the lobby. Bro, Luminon's in match with Usubeni. Nobody's covering this? Oh, they are covering it. They are covering it. Okay, good. All right, chat, we got 2 high-quality series happening at the same time. This is winners semis. Luminon, Trippy, Precision, Descendant, Talik in Game 1. Versus Piggy, Acid, Breaking Shot, Yaxon. This team's surprisingly final. I turned to Shy Casting. We're here. We got it. We're going to go back to YBR as a priority, but let's watch a little bit of this live fireball. Mr. Trippy, he's been looking excellent. Excellent on this team as the IGL.
Yeah, things will
he's got camo control off the open. We should be watching him.
Winning the opening break. Camo in their hands.
He played COD for like 3. Yeah, he didn't even really try COD. He didn't really try COD.
What can you provide in terms of a first pick?
He came in like not really wanting to play or get into it, and then turned down an offer to be on Huntsman.
They've done so. How can they not be traded off?
I don't know why we're watching the ball guy, right? Like, we spent that entire time watching the ball carrier and not Trippy with the camo or the sniper guy. Like, are we losing it? Are we losing it?
Essentially free kill there. Big 1v1 here against Yaxon. He wins that as well.
Like, somebody has sniper, and Trippy had an entire camo, and nobody has covered that POV.
By the time that Usubeni get close, but no,
this is winner semis.
Don't mind that at all as the pressure comes here from the right side.
I'm just saying. Ooh. It's a good combination, right? The repulse plus the charge plasma pistol, they combine together. So you can hold the charge. Doesn't quite work out.
Stick him, get him off. 26.
I mean, yeah, I guess Legend didn't turn it down. I'm not sure what happened with Legend.
Just trying to find a
but yeah, like if Bound turned down an offer to be on Huntsman, then that's an indication he does not. COD isn't his thing. I mean, he had the route. He had the road, you know, paved for him.
Without
genuinely pissed. I'm just saying, bro. Somebody has snipe, somebody has camo, and we're not getting any feed on it.
Camo in 20 seconds. Honestly, if I'm Usubeni here, I kind of forsake this camo. I say, you know what? We have B. Those 2 kills might enable him actually to play for both. But you don't want to leave the ball on an island. You don't want to leave him alone here by B.
COD suits him?
Over there on camo
I don't think
already.
it does, to be honest. I don't know.
I'm Usubeni. I see which way the kills
the
go.
thing about COD is the time to kill is so fast that if you make an aggressive play, like, and you miss time your opportunity, like, you look faded in that game. Like, COD is very punishing when it comes to turning fights around from a disadvantage. Like, Bound can't get away with his playstyle without way more discipline, I think, in COD. I don't know.
Mexico does actually
in Halo, Bound can finesse just about any scenario, even if he runs into it ass backwards, because he's so good at angles and movement with his shields that he'll find a way to get out alive and to flip the fight around. He doesn't have that flexibility in COD, so he might just like look faded for a long time until he figures it out.
Ooh, actually close this one out. Or close gap, excuse me. 1 point to separate these 2 teams now. So things start to get scrappy in Garage. Precision last.
A BZ won 13 chips and 2 rings playing exactly like that. Like running around like a maniac.
Sniper rings off as well, so a lot of info for Precision, and wisely backs off. He's just going to try and pepper some damage with those nades.
Snipe finally on screen. Breaking shot with it. 5 bullets. They're getting double hit out through bottom mid here with ball control. See, this Usubeni team is freaking like dangerous.
Perfect info from Precision.
Luminon is ranked 2 right now. Usubeni ranked 3 in our like league this year based on online tournaments.
That's exactly perfect.
And Luminon is struggling.
You have all the info you need, but just went a little out of sync with the rest of his team. Got caught, didn't anticipate the despawner.
Clean, bro. Hits the body,
resulted in
leaves the sticky behind, comes out with the kill.
They're
watching golf. I don't know what to say.
There's 26 points. And now Usubeni with this.
They can win the round with this. They can win the round with this at this rate.
Decisive hole between
just denying every angle. Every angle. It might not be hitting heads, right? But the damage is enough to slow him down.
Done enough to quell every push from Luminon, and they've got an 8.
Shoot nades here, finds Trippy off guard. Nice one. Shots into Talik. Breaking shot literally in the center of the fight. Make it 2 and 4 dead. That should be round.
And now finding the headshot.
Final 15 seconds.
Double kill for him.
These guys are nasty,
spawner,
bro.
But all 4 dead for Luminon.
Yeah.
Like, Breaking Shot is somebody nobody was talking about or thinking about last year. Like, Acid, people don't know who Acid is. He's 10 and 6 right now. Piggy Jackson from Envy, who really just got their career started with Worlds, placing top 3 at Worlds at the end of the year. We're back, chat, and we're deep into this game. My bad. I know I wanted to prioritize this, but I figured we close out the round. It's 119 to 111 YBR versus Coliseum in a tied series.
And ultimately, a grenade comes to.
That was just 1 round of ball. They can bring it back, and I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to.
Fast. It's a nice kill onto Boobadooboo. Could have easily just died without a kill there, but that's going to alleviate some pressure on this side of the map.
That was clean. That looked clean.
Well, and might be able to get
I like what I see, Bound. That
here,
spawn for Boo Boo, yeah, kind of brutal.
I thought maybe Boo Boo would earn himself a trade, but
Bound somehow comes out with a beatdown.
Takes him down outright.
Bit of a blender here. Spawns open in Turbine and B.
Game 3 here, Eli. It was all YBR, then all Coliseum, and now it's looking like all YBR once again.
Did they get camo though? Sirion and Stellar died at camo, so I don't think they have it. Could be burned.
Really shows you what teams are better at playing at a disadvantage. I'd say this map has the potential
13 and 9 for Stellar right now.
Best advantage state in the game with a strong, fast-paced team.
They're not
like
officially
YBR.
sponsored by FaZe, so until the announcement comes out,
once again,
they are coming up with their own team names. It stands for Yellow Brick Road.
How does Soul Snipe choose to play this? Was by himself.
Spumoni! Damn good Halo! Let's go, man! Is that how you say Spumoni? Thank you, bro, for the tier 1. Welcome. That's a big deal, man. It means a lot. Thank you.
All sites are going to be on B. We should have
enjoyed the broadcast. Emotes ad-free. Let's get it.
Enemy team scoring. Ticking shields, ticking time, staying alive. Regroups, but he rolls
Oh my-
himself into a 1v2.
Oh my God, he's everywhere.
No matter though. As he gets
No
that
way.
Does he stay
I don't even
alive?
think he hit the beatdown, but the lunge pulled him up over the head of Soul Snipe, and then he turned it into some sort of finesse-y, like, rotate. That was insane and a bound off the back of the map.
He's likely to die, so wants to burn some ammo.
Starting to
So
get a
wants to save
glimmer of
some
hope
for
from
his
this
own
team
use.
here as they finally get their
YBR
shit together. Holy
right back
crap.
into control.
Much love,
Stellar
man.
takes one to the forehead, and
Little turn and burn
I mean,
from
I
Druck with the headshot and the snipe,
YBR
but that's
have
just
done enough, though. They
it only
have-
really
they're
slows him
still
down.
in the trip cap, and now Coliseum
200 and counting
only
at the
has
trip
one
cap.
chance left to break this.
That was just about, yeah, this is it. Final push.
Everyone
Another
is negative on
50
Coliseum,
seconds
and it's
plus
starting to
YBR.
get ugly. Envoy's
Every
gotta
second
save
takes
this.
For 2 now, so that's like 25 essentially. 1-4 and rolling to a 1.
3 bullets. It's one into Stellar. Soul Snipe with an angle to clean it up.
Gonna open up the lane through the garage.
3v2 now.
Through, does get enough damage to earn an assist.
Eco alone back B.
Lies in wait on the other side. You gotta take him down.
Ooh, that didn't look amazing.
Having a little
Oh,
trouble doing
no.
so. Oh, my God.
He could have shot him with the
Down,
bandit.
whereas He should have been alive and
Could have shot him with the bandit.
maintaining positioning in the hill. Druck does
There it
occupy
is, Jake.
that space, but you got a whole plethora of YBR just
233 and
absolutely
counting here.
pouncing on him, and that might have just secured the game.
Yeah, I like this idea from YBR. Just hold CB for now. No reason to push into A and potentially lose the map. They know that Coliseum has.
That might be game. Soul Snipe weakens. Look at Stellar's position. Stellar baiting for the win here.
You basically
249.
win
They
the
try to
game.
pause it, but it's
Can
not
they
enough.
Stop it. They do. So YBR take the lead.
YBR revving up, man. They are catching fire now. Catching fire in the series, up 2-1. We'll go right back to Luminon. Not wasting any time on this. Making sure we watch everything we can, right? Hold on, chat. Let me refresh.
Slipped through that he expected, or like you said, the spawn.
Still in the game. 45-36, looking a little bit different.
A little bit closer.
Led by Usubeni, though. 3 minutes on the clock.
He's not going to be doing that himself. He's going to learn from Torlik's
Bad
mistakes.
blunder. Yeah, missing that snipe and not pulling out the bandit, or even just the way the snipe looked. It just, yeah, it wasn't the way that you wanted to see that executed, right? Because they had a little moment of advantage. It was a 3v2. If he just cleans that up nice and quick, then they get the time and space to address the spawners, and then it's their momentum, right? So you got to be so efficient with your kills and your timings, or else they slip away, right? Like the longer you take to kill Eco, the more time Bound has to come off spawn with his teammate and then get back into A and shift your attention.
No reason to keep playing for those B kills. That is essentially a dead area of the map. So
do it for Dorothy.
Teams happy to just shake hands, go their separate ways, and then meet again at bottom middle.
Yeah, is it Yellow Brick Road reference?
Are the victors off the break.
Jake JP, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, good to see.
And this is the situation that
y'all tuning in for Champ Sunday.
Difficult to break.
Little Championship Sunday.
Should be a new sniper on the map somewhere. I'm assuming it's
Spank and Luminon. Yo, this team is scary. This team is scary. I think we're all sleeping on this roster. Like, we kind of don't want to believe it, you know? They 10-2'd that FaZe team, YBR, in scrims. We got to watch it and observe it. It was ugly.
Scuttling away with the ball.
I think everybody on this roster is next up on Usubeni.
For either team, and actually only able to get a 2-for-1 trade. So Usubeni on the back foot, however, still leading in points and in rounds.
Like, this is a team that makes like 0 sense last year, you know? Could never have imagined this team coming together and playing well.
Back elbow. Or tower elbow. Just holding into that one. Does already play.
Let's go, Breezy.
He's quite
9 months.
That is just good Halo right there.
Oh, yeah.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Damn good Halo. Let's get it, brother. Thank you, Breezy. Welcome.
Still kept his head.
I love it.
So maybe just a bit preemptive.
On paper, maybe. What do you mean?
Nervous for these play balls.
I don't see any paper.
A reminder, there is a lot on the line.
Mexican players joining U.S. teams is cool to see. I agree. It's like tapping buttons back in Halo 5, right? Tapping buttons came out of nowhere, ended up on Evil Geniuses with Roy and Lunchbox as that next up, like, young gun talent from Mexico. And, you know, obviously not a publicized story this year, but Acid is a young gun. And, you know, a new talent representing the scene.
I mean, this is
maybe he's kind of the next tapping, you know?
Fast here. 10 seconds to go until Usubeni
We're
takes
beyond.
game 1.
94 and counting is Usubeni, yeah.
For Usubeni
With a confident game of oddball back-to-back rounds and a shutout
to readjust and find
for game 1 versus Luminon. Pushing for top 2.
Just before the round ends, so a lovely little start from Usubeni.
Is that top slays in the lobby to Acid, yeah?
And maybe some question marks just over Luminon.
Again, bro, I don't know what's causing this. And I can't just, like, reset my whole PC. So you're just going to have to bear with.
Remember all that time ago from our Rebellion versus Inconceivable matchup. If you're just joining us, Rebellion beating Inconceivable in their semi-finals. So not only securing themselves that travel coverage that we've been harping on about all day, but also going into that winners.
Need more energy. Need more energy, bro. What are we doing? Lock in, Chad. Just big chilling between games. This is a big day. This is obviously replay highlights from game one. We're kind of bobbing and weaving between two series, and I'm getting pissed off at my setup. I'm not gonna lie. I have to Control-Alt-Delete to reset. I don't know what. We're about to jump into CTF Origin on LVT. That's what we're watching next. What do you mean Eco found Bound? That's Bound's first appearance wasn't with Eco in Halo 5, right? It was he was on a team with like Spartan and two others, I think, in an online tournament. He subbed into a random roster. D-Trek with 10.
That's just good Halo right there.
That's some damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's go. You love it, Trek. Oh, we're resetting. False alarm, chat.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
That's the energy I like to see, Trek. Thank you. You freaking goat. Morgan, Loki, Jacko, Fish Alert,
Right there. That is
Ghost,
just damn
Rudy,
good Halo.
Knight, Nighty, Dashi. Yo, imagine. Is it Aimshin?
That is
And
just
Wicked.
good Halo
Welcome.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Dashi, Shotzi, Hook, Mercules. Wow, thanks for subbing, guys. Amazing.
That is just
Hector.
good
Oh, my God.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah.
That is just good Halo right
I love
there.
it. Thank you, Trey.
Damn good Halo. My God.
We're waiting. We're still on replays. We're going to jump right back in. We got to reset the game.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It's like, oh, my God, Ellen DeGeneres. Thank you for the sub. Why was that the first name that came to mind, bro? Why? I think I got a problem. I guess we got Luminon for game 2 instead.
Run its course. Get to drop. His teammates spawning up, knowing exactly where Luminon is. Torlik, just gets a little bit of a fry.
Coliseum Game YBR predictions right now. I'm not surprised. Oprah Winfrey, let's go.
Slight limp. They're going to push into yard.
I didn't know you liked Halo. Damn.
For him. Pointed out.
Speaking of
Coming into
which,
this one, being crazy,
that was slick.
The chain reaction.
Chain reaction and
It's
headshot.
insane. The
Another
double kill coming through for breaking.
Oh.
So he gets the triple going for the over.
Imagine he got another like the same way, double kill and then an over with a chain reaction.
How often do you get to see those just by coincidence? That was,
If you're nearby, when your opponent, your teammate gets hit by a shock rifle, you get tagged too. A little bit of damage. There's a replay. That's just crazy looking chain
Completely
from range right
player.
there, a few meters away.
Just get shut down.
What do you do, Hixie? How do you bounce back from that? You got to have
Slick.
ironclad mental.
Bro,
skills.
they opened up the game like that,
Really
18-7. They're getting
hoping to
obliterated.
one if things like that are happening.
They're getting
to you,
obliterated
but
right now.
We don't live in that
Luminon.
world. Luminon
Stuck in the back of yard.
One down.
Here's the silver lining for Luminon, right? You got camo 15. You're on the okay side of the map for it. You need to show some presence here soon, though. Obviously,
Acid's
Usubeni know
team is
exactly
coordinated
where you are. There
towards
needs to be a
yard
big
here.
team
He's
fight
just
here.
waiting for a time to
Go watch
open
your
this up.
flanks. Talic will be
Cool, and he's got the
top goal,
easy
ready
escape when he
to
needs it.
supplement support the
Precision
camo
going to try to
first,
hit
but
this
here it
out, though. They
comes.
hit him
Acid
hard.
found on an island.
At
He's
posters,
traded
trying to
off,
find the
though.
weaker side of
Now
the
it's about
setup.
Who can win this camo fight?
Trippy, huge assist. Coming out with 2 from
Double
glass,
kill there from
opening up
Trippy.
an opportunity for Luminon to get camo. Descendant. That's the LT aim right there. Descendant across the map, snapping on him.
Keeps Luminon in the running for this camo.
Zooming in for the
Trippy
kill.
now
Talik gonna get in front of the shot. He was
second
late.
player there
The
as well, so
timing was
Acid a
slightly
breaking
late.
shot to completely
Yeah,
dismantle him.
Talik trying to body
Camo
block.
still sat there.
Camo got knocked down.
Just trade city right now. It's getting scrappy.
They're kind of bringing it back,
I don't
though,
think
even though
anyone has
down by
locked
10.
that camo in yet, so it will just sit somewhere. Although actually, thrusters left on top mid, so maybe someone had it. Maybe it was burnt.
Action, Yaction.
Oh yeah, it's actually still down there.
Still
Player's
sitting
just
bottom mid.
diving for it, breaking shot to find
And because Luminon didn't come out with it safely, the Action's coming out with it instead. 7-3.
Almost a minute.
Brutal scenario.
Of camo being in play, and Luminon being
Brutal
the team
scenario.
with the info as to where it dropped to. Usubeni from blue deny Luminon.
Go in the back.
They win the
Chat, do we want to keep watching this or do we want CTF? We got a difficult decision to make here, right? Like, Usubeni are playing nice, but YBR are about to maybe shut this out unless they lose CTF.
Players still waiting on the black screen.
We saw
Chad, this is game 4. We're already, what, 2 minutes 30 into this.
Into the cave to block the spawn.
Still tied at 0-0.
Even further across the map. And as more
Coliseum with flag number 1.
Coliseum take the lead on their map's namesake.
Wow. Impressive bounce back there from Coliseum. After the
Could see a game 5 if this keeps up. Rocket control and Stellar should be dead to rights. Not even looking when the Rockets got collected. Bound they're dead.
Snowball a little out of control. Coliseum pick up the Rockets afterwards.
It's Eco from the cave, I believe. Sirion from the cave coming out with Boo Boo. Looking for 2. Trying to keep some defense alive for the team. Good footwork. That's the kid. That's the kid right there.
With the mixy slide shot.
Yeah.
Fights like that, where
Sprinting,
they're just
sliding, finding angles.
dancing around cover, and trying to weave in some bullets back and forth. Sirion with a huge.
Just give us an
win,
update
like
on who
you
wins the
said.
Slayer.
The
That's
pressure
fine.
was
That's fine.
mounting, but
I mean, we
that
see how
kill
that's going, though, right?
alleviates
I'd be
it fully.
surprised if they
YBR
make a
now
comeback on
full
Usubeni,
control of the
but
map and the new sniper in hand.
Tyrion
could be nasty. Okay, okay. Not gonna hit the head though.
gathers his fist, takes down Soul Snipe. Despite not the cleanest run with the sniper.
Got coverage through to sniper. Immediate spawn snipe, and Envor lines it up at the hip. That's 2. 3v2 right now.
YBR to get rolling here pretty soon. Sirion has opened up the lane, but he's still
Eco's trying to
taking
bait from cave for Sirion here, waiting for him to make an impact. They're gonna have to spawn kill him again. They're all spawning.
back into the base.
Bound diving onto the platform. Can Sirion support?
Just waiting for YBR to get a run.
Right now, Coliseum is overextending, right? Druck and Envor in the base, looking for a cutoff from the flag. If they know that, they can run flag and then try to joust this through after. Envor's in a corner.
All the way behind enemy lines, though. And they're
Pull
gonna
for a
pull the
pull.
flag to give
Sirion's too
YBR
worried about the
something else
spawners
to think
right
about.
now.
At the same time, Boo Boo and Soul Snipe push aggressively through the snipe side, get a couple of kills of their own.
They're returning their
even though
flag.
his
Coliseum got the re.
Was out. It has
They cut it
quickly
down.
been returned, and this might turn into.
Everyone's
a
on
flag
controller
instead
in this
for
lobby,
Coliseum.
man up.
Boo takes down to 1 HP, but Boo
High sense has become pretty standard in competitive Halo. Like in the last couple of years. Everybody's running like 8K, like hyper responsive controllers. So even like Last Shot, for example, is playing on max sensitivities on 5, 10, 10.
Okay, this is
Like you can't even
strong
make the sensitivity higher with the way you said it.
Halfway across the map, Stellar with
Think,
the kill onto the flag runner though.
with aim assist and
And
with
Druck
really
understands
responsive
his
controllers,
assignment is
high
to just
sense has
stay
become the
alive,
way.
Keep eyes on this
Thank you for the
flag
follow.
to prevent it from being returned.
Midnight Animal, thank you, welcome.
60 to 90 seconds where both flags have been out. Flag much further along the rails though for Coliseum, but it gets
3 dead right now,
reset.
Stellar last
Wow.
up.
At just the right time, YBR used all of their resources.
Trying to find some sort of a defensive trade with a sticky. That was beautiful. One sticky spawns on that side of the map, and he placed it perfectly. Slows down the flag run. It's a defensive stand here for Eco and team, but they have rockets. There goes one.
At the same time, though, Coliseum able to
2v2.
apply enough pressure in the base to
2v1.
secure the rockets.
Bounds off spawn, though.
So sometimes a flag pull isn't just to capture it, but
Good use of
to draw
sidekick.
the enemy team back towards their base so you can
Yeah,
accomplish
he's got
more things on the
zero.
map.
He zeroed out his
Coliseum
center dead
does
zone.
end
He's
up
got
burning
15
those
threshold
rockets, and,
on the right
both teams
stick.
still fight
So
for mid-map. So
on
all
top of
things
having max
considered,
sensitivity,
I
the
would say
sensitivity
the win
ramps
for
up as
Coliseum
early
is
as
they maintain the
possible from him just
especially with the
moving the right
1
stick a little bit.
lead already.
So like his settings are dialed for the fastest
Find a way across
sense
the map.
possible
We've
in the
already
game,
approached the halfway
which
mark
is
for
pretty
this
crazy.
one. 6:17 left on the clock is bound. Works his way back.
And he
into
probably
space.
will tell you
These are
it's
all
too slow
defensive
still.
slays. So even with a team wipe here, which they're about to get, it only advances them towards the middle of the
Nasty five. Bound on the drop down. The
Beautiful
uppercut on
shot from
Druck as he
Bound
hits the
onto
floor.
Druck.
Yep. Opens up an opportunity here as they got them stuck on the elbow. Could see a pull. Cuts off Envor the rotate. Nasty work out of bound here in call-outs
He's finding these targets.
from his teammates. Stellar's got sniped.
I
I want to see something brilliant out of this, man. Little SS Jesus. Trust his bottom mid there,
but they're
too.
certainly keeping Coliseum pinned in their base.
clean one.
they got the
punch
pin.
there with the sniper bandit combination and Envor.
Surprised he's playing this far back, knowing
Stellar.
Stellar.
Stellar will take your head.
Stellar just trying to find anyone to
Just needs to remember his
poke out
former
bit
self a
too
little bit,
far.
right?
His
They go too
teammates are
dead here. Can't
falling,
find the
and
angle.
He's unable to find a shot to make an impact on the play. forced to back up after some
Drunk got
long-range
through. Stellar could find
carbine
himself in an
shots, but the
awkward
kill feed just keeps going in favor of Coliseum.
position.
Stellar probably going to get a little bit antsy here.
Good
as,
body.
he has
Nasty
not been a
kill.
part
Here we
of
go.
the
That's
play,
one.
and what a beautiful double kill. I think most players
Jump
on the planet
repeat,
would have
no
just
scope for
died,
Boo
but
Boo.
he
4
somehow
dead.
turns
Eco on the
two
pole. Run a
and
cave.
flips the map into his team's favor.
Straight towards Snipe
Here
side
we
here.
go,
Eco goes
YBR's
window.
Best look.
Window to Snipe. Stellar needs to support this.
As Stellar still has the snipe, still plenty of shots left.
I feel like
to
Soul
work
Snipe
with.
is not part of the
Back to
fight. He's
spawner,
not even
Soul
a
Snipe
priority.
Attempts a no-scope on him, but isn't able to connect it.
Took a lot of damage to him. Oh, he hit the head.
Stellar connect that.
What?
Yeah, probably like caught as well,
my
Brandon.
God, just
With
before
moderate
the
aim
flag
assist,
goes off,
exactly.
takes one down with him, but
4
the
dead. They
problem
stopped the
is
flag though.
Everyone dies.
All
YBR
that,
goes
and they
dead.
don't
Druck's got
get
the flag
anything
on the
for it.
move. YBR spawning on the elbow side. They get some damage onto Druck.
They might
but
be
it's
able to
not gonna
defend
be
this,
enough to
though.
kill
Off
him
spawn
for
now.
It's at least slowed them down.
Bound,
both
ass
teams
backwards,
are now
bottom
thinking
mid, got
about the
5.
Rockets.
That wasn't good.
And Boo Boo is trying
Eco
to
in a
open
war
the
for the
map so
Rockets
they
here
can
in a
get them. If they can
1v1.
secure
He
these
loses
Rockets,
it.
This flag will very likely
4
go
minutes left.
Oh my gosh. Impressive
3 dead.
defensive efforts here from Coliseum.
Stellar,
We've
big kill.
seen
Stellar from the
YBR
window.
set up and
But they
ready
keep the
to
flag
score.
alive,
This
and Boo Boo's
might
got the
turn
run.
into a counter-cap that turns it into a 2-0 lead.
Coliseum pushing this for
in
game
the
5.
endgame. 4 minutes left on the clock. 2-0 lead here for Coliseum and what could have been a 1-1 tie.
Yellow brick road.
Coliseum
Why?
just got
I
so
don't
many
know.
clutch kills when they matter most, and it's continuing to happen.
It's Eco
YBR
Stellar
was in a
lore on the
potential
Yellow
setup
Brick
for a
Road.
counter
They've
cap,
used
but
that team
Coliseum
name
immediately
for a while.
retake their base and should be
Damn
able to
good
push
ass
forward
play.
once
Yeah.
again. YBR in a very difficult spot to close out the series now.
Very difficult indeed.
Oh no.
Envor.
Envor smells blood, right? He just hears the guy shooting.
Stellar has the
Where is
flag,
this man?
but
Stellar finds a sneaky
curious to see
pull
how
while
far
they're
he thinks
still
he can
up
get
on the
it. It
map,
wasn't
right?
even
He
2-2
flanked.
split at the time Stellar started to
Cut
run
the
it.
angle here too with the flag, and
Not
the
a
teammate
number
supporting him
two
with Sniper.
advantage,
Gonna
numbers
back Soul
even,
Snipe
and he's
off. There
got
might
it
be
to
a
the
chance on
50-yard
this.
line, maybe
It's a
even past
2v2.
that. So
Bound's
YBR
got to make a hero
pretty,
play. That
but it
Nate
might
cleans
just
it up.
job
Dies to
done.
Boo Boo.
No, it will not.
Stellar in the
Three goes
1v1.
down, Stellar the last
Big
one.
1v1 into Stellar. Doesn't get a touch. No
Gets
touch.
cleaned
Druck
up
saves
shortly
it.
after.
Surian has to
Another
dive at the flag for a
reset
touch.
Coliseum.
And Druck is baiting it
Boo Boo
with his
went
nades.
for the
It's going to
sprint
return.
straight mid
Oh
fight,
my God,
so
bro. They have
Payoff,
3
that flag
minutes.
Does go home.
They can't get anything going.
Needs to kill Bound.
Druck with a
making himself
huge
difficult
save.
target as always. But man, Coliseum have just been so clutch when they
Dude, it's
needed
lagging.
to. The
Everything's lagging
defense
right
has
now.
been so strong.
You guys seen that? It's like
Easily be a 2-2 tie, maybe even a 3-2 win already.
Nice Surian.
for
Surian just cut the
YBR.
map
They've
open.
had the
3 kills
volume
back to
of
back.
runs.
Eco trying to
Haven't
defend
been
for
as
Soul
efficient
Snipe.
with
He's
it,
running
and
that through
now
mid.
Eco goes down.
Silver to
Here's the
silver for
bodyguard
Surian. He'll die.
Just
Leave a bottom
opened up
base.
Free line of sight for Soul Snipe.
Bound sees that?
Takes it easily. Another incredible defensive stand from Coliseum.
Good win and a bound. The back
Wow,
step.
beautiful
5.
shots from Bound and a
Eco with the retrieval.
tough
Keeping the flag
spot
alive
there.
here. Boo Boo's the
They
last
continue
second
to run the
ditch.
flag,
Or
though,
last
so Boo Boo
defense.
might be the last line of defense. I don't think he can stop
There's the
this.
Eco
This
with
one
2.
should go home now. For
Surian with the
YBR.
collection. 2
No one from
minutes for
Coliseum
1
alive on
flag.
the
It is
map
doable. Bounds
to
there.
have
Immediate
any say
pull.
about it. New Rockets
Out
coming up
through
in 20
elbow.
seconds.
He
Bound's
goes.
got another flag on the move.
His team's dying, though. He's got to defend
and
this.
they might just tie this up if they can win this next fight.
Found baiting Drug. Nasty 3-shot.
But before that, he needs to secure
Can
a
Surian
double
get the
kill.
flag
Good
to
call.
save this? Eco from bottom mid.
Envor.
Surian might have the
Double
touch
kill
from the
on
right-hand side.
Eco. Sniper falls.
He's in their base. He's in their
Well,
base
right
still.
there, and YBR go 3 down. Soul
Surian
Sniper
touched
gets
it.
The finishing touches on this one. Surian thought maybe
Bound
he
has
was
to
trying
play
keep the flag
defense.
alive
He goes
there, but
here.
did not have enough
gonna get
support
returned.
to keep it going, and Boo Boo should get the
A bit more
reset
highbrow
done.
than Mog. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the
Eco
thing about
knew
Mog
that
is if they're
whoever
losing, they
returned that
got
flag was
mogged, you
nearby,
know?
So good job on him.
Is it lagging like this
Reducing
for everybody
the
else's
taking
streams?
him out of the equation,
Is this
but
a me problem?
It's 4 dead once again. Bound first spawner. And Bound does get a very clutch kill
Shit's
off of
checking me
spawn,
out, bro.
but he falls shortly thereafter. Now the spawning player is forced to try to push Soul Snipe out. Soul Snipe does ultimately fall, but all
Spin
this
like this
pressure
for you?
just means that YBR had to spend more time trying to return
bro.
this flag than they can spend pulling another flag, and they've only got a minute left on the clock.
Yeah, I like the idea here from Coliseum to not park the bus, to not play, not to lose.
Just in case. I think it's LVT. I don't know. I think it's still doing it.
With numbers and with the sandbox in their back pocket.
Uh-oh.
Stiller with the rocket. The
I mean-
takes himself down.
I understand. The Rockets did their
Well,
damage.
Boo Boo now the last Spartan
Flag
standing
hold, final
momentarily.
minute.
Eco, here we go.
Out through the
Less than
window
1
it
minute
goes.
left. One final opportunity. But
The
look at
lag
the
is
setup for
checking me,
Drug.
but they still have it
Eco
in
right
play.
into his trap.
Surian, can he keep the flag moving. Can he G-slide toss it? Tosses it out to Silver.
I know Tools loves that one. But
that's a good spot to have it, actually. Found on top of it, not quite. Stellar bottom mid.
From Druck.
Coliseum's going to win at this rate. 40-second flag return. 4 dead, mad control.
4 dead for YBR. It's got to be a heroic effort to
30 seconds to both get their kills and wrap the map, and Bound opens the first.
from Jeff Sticer there. 30 seconds
I'm
now less than
literally
that left on the clock.
gonna have a problem.
Soul Snipe
This shit is shaky.
earns another one via the assist.
You're seeing it? Oh yeah. There's no way you don't.
Actually, from the elbow, he's encroaching on the space. He has the opportunity to send it to sudden
I mean, bro.
death. Envor just needs to play for time here, but Eco pushes in. Eco's one shot, Bound is one shot. Can they stay alive?
Wow. What? He was a bullet from death.
Oh my God.
Bound with that bank.
Just keep running.
Keeps his life.
But Bound takes
And then
Boo
gets
out.
another. Bound with the save.
They've got 3 dead.
In sudden death.
Sudden death's active.
Snipe
And
available.
there's no
Sirion
way
fighting for it. Stellar and Sirion working together on
Stop
Snipe side. They
this
cut him off. They will cap
Taking a
that.
heavy grenade
We're going
damage.
OT.
to sudden death.
Bound just made a hero play.
The waning moments of game 4.
Okay, can we reset the whole broadcast, please? I can't watch sudden death like this.
Somehow.
It's happening everywhere, though. I think maybe it is me. I don't know.
There from YBR. They knew what they
Bro.
had to do, executed on it beautifully, and just like that, give themselves an opportunity to end the series now instead of going to another Slayer.
It's not me. This is
It's going to
insane.
be an intense one.
The timing from Eco and Bound was so profound.
Is Twitch,
there.
like, just
clock
busted
was
today?
ticking. You had to overextend, but they played it perfectly and stayed alive with low shields. That's what's gotten us to this point.
It's a massive play at a Bound. He was one bullet from death, and now look what they do off the open strat.
Stellar has the
Snipe control already.
Coliseum! I thought we were going to get a game 5.
We might not.
Oh my
That's one.
God!
Find
This
Soul Snipe
flag
bottom
is
mid.
on
Druck
the
with a
move.
pull of his
Soul
own.
Snipe goes down.
Trying to make it scrappy.
4v3 situation on the map.
Can he keep it
Both
going?
flags
Stellar's
are
going to be
out.
looking for Druck.
I mean, could this be any more intense?
Wait, they
I
have
mean,
a
this
save?
is- Are we going to
Not
end
quite,
this
not
game with a
quite.
standoff situation?
Druck decides to throw the flag
Starting
bottom
to
mid
look
and play
like-
for defense. It's a good play out of Druck.
YBR.
No, he's deleted.
Flag a little bit further.
Stellar's the only guy alive right now. They're spawning back
With the
base.
nose
They will
go
get a
high,
touch.
just
We got a
sealed the deal,
standoff.
Just waiting for that reset.
They're gonna
to
touch that.
occur in the feed. It's at the quarter mark.
Soul Snipe and Boo Boo working
Stellar
for
dealing
the
out more
opposite
damage
side
with the
flag
snipe,
here.
earns the assist and might just earn themselves.
They
a
didn't
come
move
from
it, though.
behind.
Stellar might be able to
Victory
shut
in
this
game
down.
4.
They got the flag bottom.
It is
down
Stellar.
low, though. Soul Snipe's here to contest. He's
His body
facing
on Druck, no cleanup.
A lot of pressure though, but Druck
Snipe
is
down
here
bottom
to help
mid.
him as well.
3v2.
Gonna get
Sirion's
another
across
touch
the
on this
map
flag.
trying to cut
Keep
this
it
off.
alive. It will not be returned. Sirion though finds a kill. He's got a high ground
Flag's in an
advantage over these
awkward
players
location
bottom
for
center.
Coliseum.
And if he can return this flag, the game
That
and
might
the
be
series
game. That's
are
game.
over,
That's
and
game.
I think that double kill from Eco
YBR
might have just
in
spelled
game
it.
4.
Cannot get there in
A
time.
30 bomb out of Stellar.
And that one
They
has
take it
to
3-2.
hurt for Coliseum. YBR. with
Both
the
broadcasts are
comeback.
chalked.
2-0. Come back to win the series.
Is it happening here too?
Not only down 2-0, but they had
Great
12
comeback,
seconds left,
insane
20 seconds
save
left.
at a Bound at
And
the
then
tail
down to
end.
14 and then down to
That man
6
does
seconds
not
when
want
he
to play
got
another
that run.
Slayer.
Started to send us to sudden death.
Clean, bro, clean.
This is the kind of game that would require a
This
full
is Halo.
Metafy coaching session VOD review from you, Eli, to try to find a way as to how they won. Stellar with 30 kills, that's one way, but there was much more than just carnage happening. That was just chess and strategy and just perfect.
Minus the
timing. My
technical
goodness.
difficulties,
How
it's a
did
good
YBR
series.
come back? That is
Stellar woke
nuts.
up. Yep.
I mean, we got.
I mean, he had his hands on the sniper majority of the game, so he was being given opportunities to look like himself a little bit more so, you know. So if we can see Stellar continue to have, you know, if his team's earning him snipe pulls like that, only 9k damage, by the way.
I mean,
Like he's gonna get more and more in form with the reps, right? Like he's starting to get reps that look more like 2024 SSG.
Oh my gosh. I started almost visualizing.
Just let him sit from behind the team, and the team can play out front, cause chaos, especially Sirion and Bound.
I'll always take a
That's
game
what the speed
5.
is for.
I'll also take an improbable comeback to secure a series. That's about just as good as a game 5 in my eyes. What a performance. And again, Eli, the experience diff, the ice in the veins. Just
Hey,
a little
here
bit
we go.
colder for YBR.
what's funny is they got a player that's got the least experience.
Is that the
on
open
their
strat
team,
from
Sirion.
earlier?
This young
Right,
guy.
we didn't get to see
How
that.
old is Sirion, by the way? Does anyone in chat
Okay, the
know?
Luminon match, chat. My bad.
20.
I got so preoccupied. Luminon is in series with Usubeni, and they're down 2-0.
Which way will the coin flip spawns?
They lead in the game with one hill, but it's looking like it's about to be tied. Breaking shot with Snipe.
This should, in theory,
Let's
be
check
a
Luminon. My bad, my
tie.
bad.
I
We're back.
doubt Luminon will commit
LCBO
so many
Toronto would
resources for
take a
this
picture
one.
with
Oh,
you
they
if you asked nicely. What are you
are
talking
able
about?
to put some pressure on
If
the
you
hill, but it
recognize me
won't
at
make too much of a
LCBO,
difference.
yeah, I would take a picture with
And
you.
that is the tying hill.
Which
But
LCBO?
all the resources
Alright, you don't have to tell me.
put into securing that
That's
hill.
funny.
They're far away in
I don't go
some
very
free
often to
time here for
LCBO though.
Luminon.
You probably wouldn't see me.
Although Luminon have Trippy coming up here soon, so watch out for Trippy here in the back soon. Coming from red, he's actually dealing the damage we're seeing on breaking shot here. But I don't think the rest of the Luminon players could stay alive
High
long
game,
enough
Chad.
for Trippy to be relevant. So now Trippy
This is
has
looking
to
a little bit
reroute.
better,
He has to stay
quality-wise.
alive. And a good break
agree, Nasty.
and subsequent hold seemingly by Usubeni after capturing the P2 hill.
Bring back QT, keeps him safe.
More aggressive.
Piggy here with full shields, waiting at the hill in case somebody wants to chow.
Have to zip away.
QT, if he so dares. So patient at a breaking shot.
Found for Piggy. Double kill.
They're giving up nothing with this setup. This team is
alive, just scratching his head, wondering where the rest of his team have gone.
It's a perfect hold right now.
That push amounts to nothing.
He's jiggle peeking, but he knows that Tolly can hit his left-hand side, so he's in a position where he can walk out anything. Yep, and then Piggy behind it to support if he takes damage. Beautiful movement.
The
way he rotated that from one side to the other in the door.
Back to back for Usubeni mean they take the lead.
Such a good looking series of events for breaking shot here. Finally, they have to three-way, like 3 bandits on him to clean him up.
Usubeni captured that last hill. I'm surprised to see Luminon.
No way. Oh, Trippy just barely. Trippy might spawn his team in blue, giving them a fighting chance at the hill.
So much time.
This breaking shot comes from C here. Tolly cleaned up. Yep, Descendant today.
It means this.
Getting pinched by Yaxon though. Descendant flies out mid-map. Dies. Again, Trippy has to make a hero play. He can't.
Progress on the hill and breaking shots.
Acid is 14 and 8 playing from Mexico. He has to have the worst ping in the lobby. The guy is insane, bro. Or he pings to the Texas servers, right? So then again, I take it back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what his ping is.
Really still pressuring through that low ice side. Probably should have rewrapped through mid there.
Because I know Trippy's in Texas. A lot of these guys are in Texas.
Run one breaking shot to actually get behind. Just take down, I believe it was Torlik, who was one shot.
He's not the worst in the lobby. Yeah, my bad. I saw it and immediately assumed. Wyatt, how you doing, man?
The ability to, welcome. If they want to, play a little bit more time.
He's still looking final, though. Still looking good.
What's going on here? Luminon trying to take a bit more control back.
I'm thinking this might be your new challenger here.
He's still finding that.
By the way, last shot.
Himself a double.
With the way this series is going.
As well. Crazy work from
Winners finals coming right up.
Sniper betraying him.
17 making 18 and 9. Hold on a second.
Acid's just unkillable.
The kid's on fire. The kid's on fire. 19.
In his pocket and
hit it.
Snipe in his
body.
Hand. He's looking for the
oh
kill.
My God.
He finds the body onto Precision.
They can't get anything.
And Precision lucky to get away, just limping.
We got an SR versus Usubeni coming up.
That's a nuts life from Acid. A nuts life. And I'm surprised, honestly, to see Usubeni not try and take some more time off the clock there. He had the hill completely captured pretty much, and all of Luminon scrambling. By capturing that hill, I think, honestly, maybe give them a lifeline.
Who's Acid? He's a young gun from Mexico.
Luminon would have been so demoralized after Acid's incredible sequence.
He's looking like he's next up.
9 right now, by the way.
This kid's kind of gross.
I think to really
he was on the top
series,
like LATAM teams from last year, and he's been in pools and I think placed top 8. He was on the team that placed top 8 last year, I'm pretty sure, which is the highest placing any team from Mexico has ever got in Halo. In a Halo Major, I believe.
And their shot visually is.
Individually, though, he's incredible.
How they want to do it.
And now surrounded by these U.S. players, he's looking
going to be
like a different kind of beast, you know?
Crazy. Luminon can bring it back.
I mean, you can't kill him. He's 22 and 9 right now.
Always want to believe.
Cutting down Luminon center map.
It back and going for a
he was on Akave, and Akave got top 8.
Taking this
when?
best of 5 the whole way.
At Worlds?
Usubeni just have everything.
I think they got top 8 at Worlds or an event before that.
Trippy jumps in, but the double kill from Yaxon to shut him down, and they're not even trying to play.
Luminon is getting completely shut out.
They're just trying to close it out and make it
9 and 16 for Precision right now. Having a rough one.
We've got to step out of this hill, Usubeni. I don't know what you're trying to do there, but yeah, no reason to play the hill.
Anytime burned off the clock is ideal for sure.
They're just trying to go for bragging rights, I think.
Just thinking in my head, I mean, the
people sleeping on Yak and Piggy?
Yeah. With 120, even if.
Well, we're not going to be anymore, right? Like not the rate they're headed.
Acid, who's, to be honest,
YBR is still in the tournament in lower bracket. Satar.
Important that
or Sartre.
The big scrap that it was the start of the game.
And the lower bracket in top 6, I believe. Accursed Enigma. Thank you for the YouTube. Welcome, brother.
I think Usubeni.
Final minute chat.
I think
he's just looking over.
Have passports, to be honest with you. I've seen all of these guys at international events before, I'm pretty sure, but double check your passport.
Kave upset top 3 phase in losers 2 years ago, I think.
At this point.
It's a crazy match. They looked unstoppable.
Not nervous flyers. Minute just under.
Yeah.
To play.
But last year, I think they were even more impressive.
Go into that winners final. Shopify Rebellion waiting in the wings for them, and Yaxon still lands that shot. That's crazy work from him.
Sartre. Sartre lives.
40
Sartre
seconds
lives.
surely
Sartre
left
lives.
to just bleed out the clock and
My
bleed
bad,
out
bro.
Luminon. Oh, God.
Yeah,
just
he's
keep
hidden.
going.
Trippy
Jackson
last survivor,
holding
38
forward.
seconds. There's no hope at this rate.
Never wanting
is no
to
hope.
slow down. It just feels like Luminon
Power spawn could
constantly
be open right
chasing
now.
Usubeni's tails.
Yeah, I can pray on it.
At the beginning of the series, maybe feeling
The way
just
they're
a little
rotating
bit
might allow it to
lackluster
happen,
and
but it should be
a little
C.
bit confused in what
Yeah.
each other want to do. We saw a bit of life at the beginning of this map, but Usubeni quick to just steal that away. And now
He's last alive now,
just
yeah.
looking
Comes out with
at the
Trippy.
dying lights.
Hit that.
The dying
Oh, he
light
almost had
of
the angle.
Luminon. Usubeni with 2 alive. Luminon with 2 alive as well. But
Yeah, this
still,
is the kind of a surprising series, right?
Luminon to find anything.
The most convincing 3-0 we've seen all day, and it's here in winter
Insane
semis.
stat I'm about to read to you. Even though Luminon don't get this hill.
Well, then again,
Usubeni
Shopify and
have
Inconceivable was
been
convincing
so
too.
on point that breaking shot.
But this is
entering
kinda crazy.
Game 3 was dropping a
Unexpected.
2.1 series
Hard to even call it an
KD.
upset with how
And
dominant it's
Piggy
been.
Acid breaking
28,
shot.
11, and
Jackson,
13
congratulations.
for the
We'll
young
be
gun from
seeing
Mexico.
you at Dreamhack Birmingham.
Acid
at
looking
the end
nasty.
of the month, you have secured travel coverage. The NA.
Well, they got top 4. They
Mexico
guaranteed top
mixed
4.
Squad have done it.
The American Fusion
Usubeni,
able
with
to
no
unlock that
sponsorship,
win.
just
Luminon
guaranteed
getting pushed
their
down
flight, their
to that
hotel
lower bracket in
for
a
Dreamhack.
Rio
Pretty cool.
fashion From Usubeni. Third place,
Love to see it.
knocking down second.
And Acid
They are
leading the
coming
lobby
for that
to do
crown.
it.
And who better to face off against in that winners final than the king themselves? The Shopify versus Usubeni in that winners final. Something crazy about to
yeah, so
come.
Shopify, Usubeni
Unfortunate
coming up
for
winners.
Luminon that they dropped down to that losers bracket, but they still
End of
have
the
an
stream.
opportunity.
Luminon is still in the tournament. Yep, in the lower bracket.
YBR
And still can absolutely make a comeback. Descendant has probably the most inconsistent internet of the lobby. He tends to lag out of scrims on a regular basis.
Upsetting fashion, I guess.
Anything he can do to make that more stable, I think, would be ideal. So getting offline probably is the way to go.
To take it to map 5 and then
Or off stream.
just get one
Luminon
more
YBR, chat.
YBR to
FaZe
take
and
off
Luminon
take
up
that
next.
single flag.
We got a spicy
YBR
series.
versus Luminon Gaming.
Played Acid XM in ranked doubles one time. I questioned my existence afterwards.
Felt like Usubeni would have been cheated.
Ranked doubles is frightening for somebody like this because you're in individual fights like constantly, right? So you have to outplay the guy. You can't even just have like much, team and sandbox to kind of make it happen. Yo, maybe stop disrespecting us now. I don't know, they're that good shit. Tired of that shit. You talking about me? You coming to me with that energy, Yak? Bro, I'm gassing you up, bro. Let chat know.
Precision, look how much health Acid has left.
I hear you, man. You guys are making a statement. You guys are making a statement. Keep it going. Keep it going.
17 and 9 at that point. Gets another kill. Chow's precision.
We got third. They got third on Envy last season. Should have been known, he's saying. I mean, I think the league been sleeping on you, man. I'm just here enjoying the results.
It's frustrating, man. It brings them around.
But yeah, the fact that Jackson didn't end up on one of the top teams this season, he's on an unsponsored roster, placing top 3 consistently.
Who just dropped
That's a statement for sure.
Incredible scoreline, incredible
I love, man.
stats in map 3.
Good to see the progress. Looking forward to more.
Team.
Tournament's not done, right? Job's not done yet. Hold on a sec. They guaranteed top 3 though.
Insane play from Acid. Really changed the swing of that tie, and yeah, one of the best plays and best sequences, best lives I've seen.
What's
in a
up, Big
King of
Tings?
the
How you
Hill
doing,
game.
bro?
It doesn't look crazy flashy, but it changes the complexion of the situation. And Luminon, they were crushed in that moment.
Yeah, I mean, Usubeni in that series just looking like an unstoppable force, but Shopify Rebellion waiting in that winners final, a bit of
I'll talk till he plays
immovable
Shopify.
object. We will have Shopify.
Yeah, give him even more reason to prove to us, right?
final right after this break.
He's looking confident now. Just wait till he plays last shot. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep these guys hungry. We gotta keep them hungry. Is he standing? We're not standing right now. We could though. Just waiting on games, chat. Noobs, Inconceivable. This is our top-ranked LATAM team versus Inconceivable, who got shut down by SR earlier today. The edge is going to go to Inconceivable, but this team no slouch. Magical Lure, Rorsch, and Drift. We're getting down to the end of it, chat. Only the most meaningful matches up next. I'll just see Wonderboy doing good. Such a nice person. He's a good dude. He is a good dude. Bro, final what? If Miley Cyrus is in your ads, it's because for some reason you've been looking up Miley Cyrus recently, bro. I don't know what's going on. On a Miley Cyrus kick. The internet only showing you more of what you want to see, okay? It'd be tracking your every move. All right. Why am I using Edge? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't even know, bro. This is a new PC, and when I got hacked on, not that the browser mattered, but my Gmail got hacked, and I was using only Chrome at the time. And I haven't really gone back to Chrome since. It's like I got like trauma now. Code man, let's go. Wait, what's good? My first daughter's 9th birthday today. Let's get it. Happy birthday to your daughter, Code man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Cody Pittman in the chat. Just in time for some good Halo, bro. Use Brave. I've never tried Brave. Shout out Miley. Miley Cyrus with the sub. I didn't know you liked Halo. That's crazy. My God, Christina Aguilera. Imagine. Brave is the best? Okay. I hear you. We're waiting. Shakira, that's insane, bro. It's a great day for Halo. Let's go. Let's go. Walshy or Roy ever tune into Halo from time to time? They do. I mean, Walshy still commentates events from time to time, right? And then Roy, last year, Roy went to an event, didn't he? He showed up with Instinct merch for an SSG event, either last year or 2 years ago. I don't know. Time's flying. But it was cool to see Roy, attending an event, interviews, and whatnot. I think he jumped on the desk at one point. They still hang around the scene. And Lunchbox still has close ties to the scene, despite the fact that he's not actively coaching. Send me a daily reminder to use Brave. I'll figure it out for Monday, okay? Or for next week, I'll figure out something to do. I got to download new browsers and stuff. And it's not... I normally have no issues with Edge. I'm frozen now. Again, I normally have no issues with Edge browser. So I don't know. I think I probably should have just turned the PC off yesterday or something. Reset the PC.
This is the way.
Selly. Oh, Selly 2K. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're waiting on games. This is if I'm ever going to have an opportunity for technical difficulties, it's now. I don't need that. My Edge typically has no issue, especially because I'm on a PC that should never have any sort of problems with lag or anything like that. Luminon YBR on LVT Halo. No way. They're broadcasting all the best matches. Love Halo, but it takes forever to find the game. Yeah, it depends on where you live and the time that you search and whether or not you're playing with a teammate. Like Downfall, if you can get somebody to play with, it might be a little bit easier. Or like when you get into a game, try to befriend somebody that you just played with, or like invite somebody that you just played with previously to your lobby, and then it might improve the time to search or something like that. I don't know. Depending on your rank as well. Like if you're Onyx ranked, you're probably gonna find games faster, to be honest. I feel like the higher ranked players grind more consistently. So if you can, the more you can kind of like elevate your rank, the more games might come your way because you're getting in lobbies with more dedicated players. It's hard when you hate everyone. Yeah. To be honest, if you hate everyone, I think just about everything in life is hard. You hate everyone, you hate everything. Then good luck. Solo queue takes longer than 2 to 4 stacks. That's true. And look, man, it sucks that like we have to employ strategies to find games quicker. But such is the reality of 2026 Halo Infinite. Okay, that's just more of an indication that I need to work harder to encourage people to hop on the game. How about that? Hope there's no frame drop or screen tearing this time. Yeah. So that issue wasn't even us, right? That was just an issue in general. I don't know, I want to find something that's like not 100% full screen, but puts gameplay. This is Piggy just shooting bots as he waits for his match. He's got winners finals coming up next. I think we might have our winners finals with European Halo and the lower bracket match, Luminon YBR, happening simultaneously, which is tricky, right? Like Shopify versus a hot Usubeni coming off of that series is one that I want to watch. I don't want to miss YBR though. Mog rebrand. It's not even a brand, Sam. They're just a different name this weekend. Firefox is where it's at. Okay. Everybody was telling me to get Opera GX for like, that was the way to go. Now I don't see any Opera GX recommendations in my chat. I see Opera GX on my Twitter timeline just like cooking everybody except talking about their browser. Mog and Luminon, both in lower. Yeah. Luminon a little bit more surprising than Mog right now. Back with the broadcast in European Halo. LVT, we're still waiting.
Lumen on the second seed, getting dropped by the third. What could we see in this one?
Who knows? That is... I'm trying to figure out what just happened.
He is standing up, isn't he?
I don't want to take anything away from Usubeni because they looked so impressive. They were full throttle from like minute 1 in every single map. But Luminon looked so sketchy, didn't they? They didn't look like
Inconceivable and Noobs in the lower bracket while we wait for what I assume is winners finals. So this is the other side of lower bracket.
With all due respect to the players,
and any gameplay on screen is a W.
In the fashion that they did in those
Halo does deserve
really
more love
showed their belly on
from all directions, including the developer side. But, unfortunately,
they'll have to dig deep in the lower bracket. They'll face up against.
They spent more time dissing Splitgate than they did work on their browser. That's what I'm saying. Terran Splitgate, a new one.
Eco's team, right?
Noobs are dominating. What is happening right now? Noobs right now up 4-1 versus Inconceivable in CTF. Sab trying to get a flag run through to close the gap on it. 5 minutes.
That will secure travel coverage, and then the
are they going to stick with it the whole year? I'm not sure. I like it though. It's good.
And Drift from Mexico up against Inconceivable.
Upset City today, Chad. Upset City.
Sab and Falcated. This is also a money.
Mexico taking over Halo.
Travel coverage match, Dixie.
Yeah, Inconceivable.
Magico 4-11-13. Interesting stat line. This team is frying.
And now finding themselves 4 flags down. Or 2 flags down, excuse me.
It's fuck as fuck. Like, fun? It's fun? Yeah.
Find a bit of magic. Threat sensor is actually going to go beyond the player.
Is your mama with that mouth? Jeez.
Force Magico to full. Rorsch as well to get a trade.
Let's go, Josie.
So do dead free the side, although Drift very weak. We need to just try and play
Chat, let me know when YBR is getting started. I don't want to miss it.
Dropping
YBR Luminon
in his tracks
on LVT.
Yeah, we're in the kind of 2-minute drill territory. I know we got 4 minutes left, but for Inconceivable, this is a map where
how we doing, Sped?
Very rarely gonna get all 4 down.
Now enjoying your Sunday watching Halo.
So for Inconceivable, they need
just wiped out all the
sure
defenses there, right? Magico
really
with an opportunity.
Efficient in transition as soon as
lower
you
top
get your
ping.
numbers,
Somebody got through.
you
Penguin
get
got
those
through
kills,
P1, then 5 Rorsch from behind.
time.
He'll draw their
Yourself off the
attention.
map, make
Foul
sure
with lore.
if you're running a flag,
And this push might not go through
supplementing
successfully.
their
Double hit
base
out loot. Yeah, util to try to
You want to
avoid
make sure
any
the other
trade
team, if they
opportunity.
make a
Sab just living.
mistake, are going to be punished for it. So
once again,
watch out for that
Inconceivable
here soon. Inconceivable needs
switch to
make sure
advantage
they're
state.
flooding the Noobs base over at gold.
Holding hands here in the push. Nobody checking their corners.
And
Good save for Sab.
do over here. If they can both survive, this could be an opportunity to go back to
Only
back.
one dev
Let's
right
see.
now, so they take a util. Safe route, suppress supporting. Slow and steady, they're bringing it back.
They're going to try recreate just
Cut car one here, Roche with the cutoff. Huge win.
The yard and nice kill.
Penguin from behind, they got the support. That should be a
A
flag.
bit more distance with this one.
Can't play Splitgate. The art style gives you a headache. But you love Marathon. Interesting.
2 dead for Noobs means that
Fair enough.
going to be 1 away, and Inconceivable maybe feeling themselves a little
Use
bit.
that with the kiddos. Nice.
Sab certainly after locking those last 2 in. 23-14 for Suppress.
23-14. Yes. Good looking stats. And they're running.
Excuse me, the Noobs
Can't
base
say a train, can
on
I?
the last series still, my bad.
They got good
Pushing
momentum
into
here.
the Noobs base. And
Yeah, held their perimeter throughout the flag run, so they still had progress in the base.
The man to do it.
For another flag immediately.
That's 6 in a row now from Suppress, and it's exactly
Marathon is
what
weak
I called
sauce.
for. Despite him coming
I'm
back
not
to
a
the halfway
huge
line,
fan.
knew he had to get back to
And there's
the
not
enemy
there's not a
base
lot
as
of
soon as
PvP
possible,
going
and
on
it's
in Marathon, as
exactly
far as I can tell.
what the Doctor ordered. He is on 7 kills in a row right now.
Who's in winter finals?
All from him and Sam,
Usubeni, which is Piggy's
pushing
team
Car
with
together,
Shopify.
pushing that enemy base.
And that'll come up
And he's
next
just
on this
pitched like a
broadcast,
tent
I
over
believe.
there. That's 8 in a row now for Suppressed. If he can survive, he's
I mean, they're
finally
cooking
taken
them all of
down,
a sudden,
but
right?
he
Back to
has
back to
been
back,
the
looking for
difference.
3 flags out through the window. Penguin with
Perfect
defense.
call and recognition of
Magico
the
playing
situation.
low to P1 to cut this off. Penguin's preoccupied.
He may have just secured
He's going to win
his
this.
team
Yeah.
this
Oh,
game
maybe
one.
not.
If
Rorsch somehow got the headshot and a beatdown. That was weird. Accidental beatdown input, but still won the fight.
It's gonna be
Cleans
as
up Suppress,
easy as
too.
that for
That's a good
Inconceivable
save.
Here, as Noobs, they seem to have done enough to return this flag.
Yeah, it does feel like
Piggy's team
a little
3-0'd
bit too
Lumina,
late,
like
but I guess
convincingly beat
stopping the
Lumina.
last one from going in
Like,
does still have
kind of styled on them at the end. I don't know.
the fact that
It was a
Inconceivable
crazy
were able
series.
to tie this one up. They definitely know they're on
Piggy,
the screen.
Yaxon,
They've decided
Acid,
to
breaking
lock in
shot coming different this season.
Close out what was a 4-1 deficit. Now tie us up. Penguin was shooting
More
hard
PvP on
top
Dire
mid.
Marsh and Perimeter.
Continues to do so.
Okay, I don't play the game enough. That was like what I heard was a criticism, is that maybe there could be more
Penguin could take the spike, but
humans
Magico gets the better
to
of
fight
him.
against in
Rapid through
the
utility,
maps.
now trying to take the space of the base, but Sab just
In the second
gets
map, especially if you're doing
unfortunate
lockdown
timing
activity.
for
Okay, there you go.
Magico and Sab to catch him with his pants down. He's just trying to live up.
It's the BR era.
Oh, I don't think Magico anticipated
Oh, that's
Sab's
elusive.
back base there, and to be honest with you, I wasn't.
Final minute, they got
imagining
attack
that
on
either. There
util
was no
here.
Pressure on P side. Fridge was wide open.
Penguin from the corner.
I don't
He
think
forced
Magico thought in a
that player
million
to
years
enter the
we
angle
would
of
see a
Falcated's
scorer
bandit.
back there.
So it
wasn't
worked in
switched
his
on
favor,
enough,
just
and
holding his
those
ground.
Are the little mistakes at this level where you're not preempting someone spawning.
Yeah, just not
either
challenging when you're
side of
one-shot
the back
there.
Base that can cost you. That should have been a clean run, or at least some good pressure. But well done to Sab, I believe it was, spawning back there. He can't control where he's spawning.
Penguin's gonna run this from the
He
window,
can
straight
control what
through
he
to.
does
Actually, he
from
can go
the
bottom mid
respawn.
if he
Did
if
enough
he
to
wants.
stop that
Yeah,
run.
straight
And
up
Noobs
courtyard.
3 down. This could be the game.
Yeah, and
Really
flag
good
being
timing
run
for
as
this.
well.
Nobody occupying
even
P2 to
wanting
shut off
to
the overextends.
see
They're going to come
tie
back
game.
and try to grab it on the way.
See
3v3.
overtime, 20
3-9
seconds,
game.
doesn't
Nice
matter.
game.
Penguin surely going to lock this
Good
down.
ice.
Magico last alive and not in a position to stop it.
They were
A
down
crazy,
4-1
crazy
when we hopped in the
run.
lobby. They were down 4-1. Incredible.
First map, able to take map 1 Aqua CTF from 4-1,
Aqua.
now 5-4 in their favor.
Donnie, the Megalodon, coming through 32 and 18. I
Chat,
think
we
he
got
finished that
427
match.
on the YouTube watching right
You
now.
can
I appreciate
tell
you guys hanging
how
out
much
on
that
this
man loves
lovely
being a main
Sunday.
slayer.
Please hit the like button if you're on YouTube.
As
Let's get anything we
soon
can
as he saw
or
Sab
do
running
anything we
into
can to get
Carl, I mean, you can go back
get
and
this
watch
out on the YouTube
the
algo.
VOD.
Let
That's
people know
exactly
Halo's
the
happening in
moment
2026. I
that
feel like a lot of
the
people are
game
confused
changed, where
about whether or not there's a Halo season taking place still. You know what I'm saying?
make sure
Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom and come right back. We got a lobby getting set up for winter final. And then we have YBR in the lower bracket with Luminosity. That's the next series on the LVT broadcast, and then this is on European Halo, happening at the same time. I'm gonna go to the
clear
bathroom.
separation between him.
Like it up, like it up. I expect to come back to 100 more likes.
Going into map number 2, and that will be a
But not really.
heartbreaker for Noobs to really stomach. 4-2 on Aqua Flag with what, 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left. You're expected to win from that scenario.
Yeah, it's 100% win condition, but maybe 99.9%. And that 0.1 was found by Inconceivable. Moving into map 2, it's going to be Vacancy Slayer. Newest map in the pool. We'll have to... I was going to say we'll have to catch up with how they're going, but we might be jumping in with them into this one, because we're actually losing players in the Shopify Usubeni game.
Did Last Shot break the lobby? He was just spamming like start game, and then I think everyone's game just kind of DC'd there. So we might get a little chance to look at Vacancy Slayer in map 2. Don't get the overlay twisted. I believe it's Inconceivable up 1-0 in that series. Our featured match, of course, the winners final, Shopify against Usubeni, but well, you can see the lobby is just taking its time, and we will see exactly when we start that game, the winners final commencing.
Inconceivable. Play early for those sewers. Snade actually for Lior, just to take down Suppress. So 2 dead for either side. And tied up now in the score. Falcated with a nice stick onto Lior. Dorsch has the Shroud screen to work with, and actually he's going to need it. 2 players for Inconceivable. Just try and pepper him with nades, and actually able to connect. A nice find onto Lior there. Or Dorsch, excuse me. As we're still getting baited with this Shopify game. It looks like everyone is there, and we're going to be loading in. So for this series layout for Shopify and Usubeni in this winners final, CTF Empyrean, as you can see on your screen, coming up after Slayer Livefire, King of the Hill Vacancy, Oddball Lattice, and then Slayer Recharge as map number 5. I mean, this map and mode, I've been looking forward to it since the beginning of the stream.
At least Bungie's making new games, unlike Halo Studios. Yeah, what are you talking about? They're remaking the campaign. Aren't you excited?
For sure.
They're remaking Halo CE. It's a remake of a remake of a remaster. It's a big deal. Man, I don't know. I'm just looking forward to the next multiplayer. In 2029.
I can't remember which event it was. It was definitely on the main stage though. But I think Luton pulled off some crazy play on first.
Said what? What do you guys haven't heard anything about what? We should have hopefully a pro league by the summertime, chat, if you're looking for some high quality Halo coverage. Thanks to LVT and Shopify. We got 2 Dreamhacks to look forward to. End of March, and then in May, we got another Dreamhack before that happens. World 2 doing what he does best, just holding it down at sword. Body shots on everything. Nobody's moving. The level of play that you witness when you go up against Shopify versus anybody else, bro, it's insane, right? Off the open strat, they're planting the first flag already. World 2 has no ammo in any gun, and he's running into their spawns.
Still being run and 4 dead for Usubeni.
Message about LVT.
You might call it weird, but they're running a second one.
Hey, listen.
Don't know much about Sab, and no shade to him. This team was better with Boo Boo. Boo Boo's on. Oh, you're saying before they moved him? Yeah.
Deciding that with Royal 2 with Rockets.
Wish LVT was broadcasting for Birmingham as well. HCS should at very least pay their. Wait, LVT is not going to Birmingham? Are they not attending? Are they doing like a watch party? Yeah, so European Halo is the main. This is the main broadcast for the Birmingham LAN.
Anticipating.
And the casters might be these casters that we're hearing for that LAN. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be max passion regardless, chat.
This is honestly kind of fundamental to Shopify's game plan on every single map. Play every lane and play it at 1,000 miles an hour.
FaZe is not out tragedy. They're in the lower bracket. They're playing Luminon. They're looking for top 4. They play Luminon for top 4, I think.
And he finds more impact as well. Piggy found there.
So they're already doing way better this weekend than previous.
Experiencing pretty much this entire
life. Some traps in the back of the map here. Last shot looking for an access point. He'll find it.
Usubeni have allowed him to stay alive, but maybe it's been more of Shopify keeping him.
Actually trying to push out too long. Last shot with the nades just immediately deletes him.
Last shot 7 and 2.
Chat, let me know when the YBR series starts, if you can. Somebody got to help me out here.
Down long hauls and almost spat out my dinner when I was watching back the VOD from, I believe it was week 1 Sunday.
Picking out the wall here. Last shot, preoccupied. Gonna be tough to break out. Notice how quick he pivots and lives, man. He's so good at navigating a disadvantage. Converts that into an OS pickup with his teammates supporting. Trying to work off Royal 2's X here. Rockets dropped, I think, at green. He can tank one directly. Two rockets each.
It's very fun. Very fun indeed. Both snipes, of course, on the low side of the map, so maybe that's why Shopify
Probably more
like
of
to
the
play
old
both
Bungie that made
towers,
Halo
knowing that
at
they'll
Halo
fall
Studios.
closer to theirs.
And there are current
If they
Bungie,
can
but
pressure Usubeni's tower, then they will have both power
I don't know.
weapons.
It's
That's
just a
exactly
different
what
world
Frosty's doing
today,
right
you
now.
know? Like, you can't
Last shot
compare
and cycle coming through green will make
the
it
way
very
the gaming
difficult
was
for
in
whoever on
2005 to
Usubeni
now.
wants to pick up that snipe.
Taking down Frosty was huge.
Developers aside.
Scrapping that one up. If the weapon pad were to
Man, looking
open
for like
with
some
welcome
crazy
arms,
slide
but
lineup on that
Frosty dealt with,
staircase.
So a sniper on either side.
Piggy deleted. Breaking shots at one shot below, but he's looking for any angle across the map to support Frosty. Jackson peels the face, though. Yak, the only one alive, finds his shot. Cycle in trouble here, too. The angle, nicely done.
Get him to tuck tail.
Snipe was sitting down at sword.
Back of the head. So Jackson trying to hold the back line. Piggy falling. He's got questions about Needler.
7 and 6 for Yak, the only one positive on his team right now.
And you can see how Jackson's playing this. Just
Nicely
so
done. Finds good
sure
timing
that
on last shot.
Will be pushing
I think he hit
the
that.
lane aggressively.
Sometimes the
Will do
observer
enough to back
is
down Cycle there as
false.
well. But now Jackson can start to push up, knowing he's cleared his own side. Oh, I just feel like Usubeni
Frosty
are
was
uncomfortable playing on Shopify's terms here on this map. They're trying to
They're
find
contesting
them
him a little
head
bit.
on.
Yak's definitely helping.
Yeah, last shot again is given too much freedom on that high side. You'd like to see Jackson just lock
drop
down
him,
the
not
lane
much
with
ammo
the
left in that.
snipe, but wants to try and help his
World
team
2,
on
no
low side.
need to strafe.
Unsure exactly
For World
what
2,
Shopify are
he
doing,
shoots
and
better.
in the end, last shot's push is enough to disrupt the rhythm of Usubeni's snipe, and honestly, that
Excellent
is
trouble.
a way to win this match.
Yeah, did feel
Frosty?
Like Usubeni was maybe,
Where is he?
Usubeni
Frosty at
said
sword, looking for
Jackson
an
was
access
trying
here
to
through tower.
Do everything in that life.
Finding headshots. Frosty with a triple off the snipe here. Last shot with the fourth.
Like
Flagpole opportunity. Spawns are open in Mauler here. Spawns open in Mauler.
Usubeni is that nade from
Last shot watching it as he makes his way through. No split spawn. We're good. We're good.
Elbow.
Coverage from the team here. Frosty at green with what's left of sniper to keep him alive. Cycle finds one. Last shot's got a bait right now. Insane movement, bro.
Lovely nade though. Should take him low. No way he gets reversal.
He's so fast, man. He's so fast. He's sitting like he reaction shots acid before he can, and then sprint slides in a frame, right? Out to cover himself on the wall.
Now, can Shopify
Like his denial, right? The way that he lived that was so
He
fast.
won the OS, so you bet your bottom dollar they're going to
Finesse. His reactions are just faster. You caught an
And the
8K.
rest of Usubeni
Faster than anybody. I swear.
I'm probably just saying, all right, I'll see you guys in 10 seconds.
Like before
But
Acid
the
can shoot
rocket
back, he's
doesn't
out.
do enough damage. I'm not sure they've done enough to touch that flag. So Usubeni, despite losing OS, despite losing rocks, they make the stop
They still don't get
happen
the
on flag.
cap though.
Now, is there any pressure? Are they confident
Oh my God,
enough
Wyatt.
with what Shopify are doing on the
Target
other side to
switching
push
like a
Shopify's
maniac.
side of the map?
Straight
Look how
through the map he goes
fearless
with no
Lashot
wasted
is doing.
time.
He has every
He's got to kill them off
understanding and
spawn
every
here. He's taking his
recognition on
time
the
at tower.
map. When and where to push, pressuring the tower, spawning
That is just good.
Let's go, Juana.
That is just damn
1
good.
year.
Oh my God.
12 months of damn good Halo. Love to see it.
To be honest,
Juana
should be
Pops, thank you.
Shopify's.
Welcome back.
Last shot.
Happy
Last
1
shot
year.
Needs to find this player up on
Accuracy is yeah,
tower.
just about
Does get
80%.
some damage in.
He does
but
lose that sniper though,
player will
Piggy with the
stay alive. I
shutdown.
believe that's Piggy actually staying up. Sniper trained to
If
him,
Piggy
though.
can back
Maybe
out of
Shot
this.
finds its target.
Jackson trying to support and give him the chance.
Piggy
I'll back off Royal 2. That might be
continuing
his
on
moment.
living.
Breaking shot 3 and 14, having a rough one right
Again,
now.
opting to take this sniper.
And it's
That's
about to be 3 and 15.
for him as in Shopify
Royal 2's not
snipers.
letting him
Finds
go.
a nice snipe punch onto breaking
This
shot.
could be the flag
Using
here with
that
the way
wall
this is
kick
setting
again.
up.
I'm gonna keep bringing it up.
Jackson off his split spawn and Mauler immediately
That
deleted.
no scope is crazy. I love seeing that as well. Jackson,
Casters like that
out.
one. They like that one.
crazy headshot.
Little turn
comes
G
through.
slide out as last shot tries to wall kick his way through the hall with the flag. Not quite going to hit it. Doesn't matter.
Gone with the wind.
That one's going
That
through.
Flag continuing to run. This one is going to be 2 flags in for Shopify Rebellion, and you need a response if you're Usubeni.
Casters like that one. They like that
Acid
one.
with the sniper will try and
Predict.
help things
I need a
out.
prediction from you. Bound versus Trippy. Who you
Yeah,
got?
It's almost criminal, isn't it? To have Marshall's POV to Piggy's movement.
Like I feel like
I
it
mean,
should be Luminon.
no offense
They're a
to
more
Piggy, of course,
composed,
finds himself
more
in
well-practiced
one
team
final
at
season
this
in
point,
Birmingham.
being early on in the
Their
season.
confidence
But
level
YBR are on like a heater right now. You know, they just came off their win.
Jackson sadly
They
can't
look
make it
confident right
stick.
now, and Luminon just
I
got
tell
like
you who's having a really
slapped
slow game.
around a
Breaking
little bit.
Shot.
Yeah, Breaking Shot having a
That
rough
one,
game,
that
bro.
was 2.17 in his
So I don't know.
second
I think
game.
YBR have
Or
the best
match
opportunity to
three
take this series.
against his opponents
they've had
in
so
the
far this
previous
season,
series. So
but
you'd imagine
I feel like
after just
the
dismantling
respectable thing would be to
Luminon,
say
the
that
man would
Luminon should have the edge.
be so
I hate
full
doing
confidence and
predictions,
ready
bro.
for this test. He's got his 4th kill on the board with that beatdown. But
what is my brain says Luminon, my heart says YBR. How about that? I'm gonna say YBR put on a show, and we get to see them play Usubeni in lower bracket finals.
Shot is the first spawner, and actually able to find instant impact.
But I'd like to see a regain at a Luminon, so I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Pushing up as well means
wow, yeah, Courtney likes Luminon, doesn't she? All right, Courtney.
Different to maybe how he was
it's been nice knowing you.
Drop last shot to find Piggy. Acid tucked around.
Appreciate all the mod support.
Knows exactly where he is, so he's just going to put some pressure on by pulling this flag, making Acid feel like he needs to do something.
See, this is why I can't play favorites, chat.
Expecting someone to be chasing him.
Not
but
allowed.
Doesn't expect Yaxon to be so close, and to still find that kill is just insane. The teamwork from Shopify Rebellion on display there.
Bracket should work.
All right, Frosty.
They'll stave that off, right? Here's a good opportunity for Usubeni. 2 in their mauler right now. Yaxon in sword, locking last shot down. They got to pull. They can get away with here. Piggy with the 1v1 with the help of Acid. I take it back. He'll run it out. Tower side spawns unless somebody split. Frosty split. He's dead.
On the Shopify players, I think
5 seconds to sniper here too. They can not only get this flag through, but they can steal their sniper.
They have a good chance.
You can see Shopify avoiding their own snipe, trying to play for the enemy snipe in efforts to stop the flag.
New snipes just spawned as well.
Piggy's playing this a little too safe.
Gonna grab his own.
Piggy should have just spawned Frosty Mauler and stole the sniper here. I don't know why he gave Frosty. Now he's dead.
It's very difficult for Usubeni to read. Shopify do this often, and without dealing his cycle, he's finally.
Unless he finds a way out of this. I mean, Piggy, what the hell? Oh my God! I mean,
as Frosty.
It's good effort, but if he spawned Frosty Mauler, he could have just stolen the sniper.
Yeah, Acid did find himself a double draw screen whilst Piggy was just being such a nuisance. Taking some of the
what a life, right? He was navigating in 2v1, and he forced Frosty to like turn back and try to kill him
smaller map of Aquarius.
Instead of go for the flag.
Just loves to get wormed and weaseled into.
Used to play Bound all the time in your clan. Yeah, he's a clan kid.
Pain, run amok.
Always online. Most humbling shit I've ever been through.
Cause some issues.
Miss Halo, yeah. Bound is a grinder, bro. Yeah, I heard he came from the Halo clans.
Acid with the response onto last shot. So both snipers in play. As I say, though, Frosty will drop Rockets and OS both.
Can't win a 3v4 or what? Because Breaking Shot's having a tough game. He's in this though. Piggy scoops this up, keeps it in play. Yaxon with the support, he can grab it. He'll die for this.
How the hell did
die for Yak on the retrieval? No way we got a game here. What happened? It's on the stage. Wait, they're not safe. Acid right there. Acid right there. They don't know where he is. Acid baiting. That was such a slick attempt. Can he touch it? He will not roll 2 on top of the flag. They keep the rockets here too.
That is filthy.
Probably the best Acid could have done right there, right? If he got a touch, even better, but I don't think it would have mattered.
Just dancing with the devil and still overcomes death. Not only that, but he's still
with 27. Most in the lobby. Kind of crazy.
Probably kicking himself after that one.
27.
As everything was lined up,
against
every
Shopify.
star aligned for that pull.
This kid is nasty.
To be converted from Usubeni, and yet they find themselves.
Okay, cycle. Wow, 2.
Just on an island, right? A minute left.
Shopify with the foot on the neck right now. Last shot might pull the flag. Last shot's pulling. Well, there's still 2 alive. Frosty deals with Piggy, leaving Breaking Shot alone. Breaking Shot dies to Frosty as well somehow. Frosty finessing with last shot. Just almost naded last shot. I think they win with this.
Last shot will run this really, really fast. All Frosty needs to
game is over based on timer, but it's Shopify. They got a 3-1 them.
I cannot believe Royal 2's pulled that off. Acid, by the way.
Okay, tell me YBR in game, and chat said nothing. Chat said nothing, and YBR in game, aren't they? They still haven't started?
This tournament, I would say. I mean, obviously, Eco, Stellar, and Bound.
They still haven't started?
Seen in some
I mean, I guess that's good.
Online tournaments, but now with this lineup, they're looking strong. The problem is they're about to run into Luminon Gaming, who is,
Acid
in my
is
opinion,
actually
one of the current top
like
2
insane.
teams. YBR definitely going to try to
like a near 30 bomb versus Shopify. Kid's holding his own.
I mean, when it comes to YBR,
I appreciate it, Brian.
We've been talking about it yesterday.
We're back. Perfect timing.
Better and better.
It's just damn good Halo here on out, huh?
A little bit of just getting back into the flow of things.
Game 1, Aqua CTF. It's a good starting ground for a team like YBR. They play this map pretty confidently. Luminon looking for a regain, though, after what just happened to him. They do have the edge as far as practice and LAN experience, too. How do you become like Acid and Lucid? What? I don't know. Ask them. Stellar with an immediate camo pull at the open.
Yeah, keep in mind, this is for
That's a 1 open strat for YBR and Bound in the window for a pull.
travel
Denied.
coverage. The team that loses this will not get their own travel coverage covered by
Why aren't we watching
HCS,
Winners
so
Final?
they're
We're
gonna
bobbing and weaving between both series, right? That game just ended. We got a new one right here.
a lot of money on the
And look, if I ask chat, what would we prefer to watch? Do we want to watch YBR versus Luminon, or do we want to watch Shopify versus Usubeni? Type 1 if you want to watch YBR. Type 2 if you want to watch Shopify. I probably should have said that the other way around.
Like you said, a lot on the line. Both teams know it, and Tolic, fast run all the way through the
See, my
util
chat is
side,
typing
made him
1.
Back here, Eco. Want to try to catch up, but I'm not sure he's gonna be able to do so. Might have to settle for map control. As
Type 3 for both.
Make their presence
At the same time.
right off the rip.
Here for it all.
Yeah, great opening flag cap here from Luminon. This team has been so good. They did just get
I think
upset.
people are curious about YBR because they've never played this team before, and they're the newest to the league. So everybody's wondering, is this team next up? Is this the team that can contest Shopify? It's been the Shopify show all season, right? Luminon gave us some hope, but right now Luminon are here.
Cap in the first minute.
This is lower bracket semifinals for top 4. Winner takes top 4.
Feeling confident over toward the util side.
I believe.
Now the cleanup crew could make their presence known, or Syrian, and Eco could have his back, and maybe
Luminon Gaming coming out with that first flag despite the open strat. We missed it while we were
Okay,
yapping.
looks like they're clearing their base. at
Syrian
the
looking for
very
Talik
least.
at a
They've
1v1.
also spotted Descendant, who, without any complimentary teammate,
He wins
angles, is kind of
and he gets
in a
out.
tough spot here on the P side.
Bound with his first flag.
And while he's been distracted,
Good
Bound's
looks.
able to run this
We got a
flag
game.
all the way in, and we've got ourselves a tie game. We're pacing at 1 flag cap per minute. This is going to be quick.
It's Dark Aura. YBR, they have Dark
Started
Aura.
That flag run with the win in the 1v1 versus Descendant, and eventually
People are curious to
ended
see how Bound's
that
looking in
flag run with the
2026.
punch into tie
The only
game.
remaining member
And
from last
what
year's
YBR
Optic.
are known for
Still
is
playing
they're
Halo.
Not happy with 1, not 2. They want to run the flag relay. They want to pass the baton, and Eco started
Four
it.
dead.
It looks like Luminon ending it 4 down for YBR.
Yeah,
My
Eco,
bad,
kinda
Illumidelic.
awkward
I'll be
situation
watching
there
some
with
of that
still in
series, but we're
Luminon's
trying to
base,
somehow do
opted
both.
to run the flag out the
I can only
front
watch one thing at a
window,
time.
But spawning players of Luminon were able to stop that short. The rest of the team falls shortly thereafter. Now it's Luminon with control of the center of the map, but as I say that, Precision is going to actually have to burn that camo.
Fried.
At
3
least
dead.
denies the resource to YBR. But
And a
the
flagpole
problem is
opportunity
now
here
YBR
through the
is in
util
your
might be the
base.
play.
Sierra's
Yep.
going to hit the curbside. No, I like
no,
this.
I like
Instead
this.
of
It's
going
better.
through the courtyard, takes the safer route. Had he gone through the court, would have likely been shot by the fridge spawners. So
He doesn't have
Xeron
immediate
already
help,
has
right?
his
If he
flag
has
50
teammates with
50%
crossing
of the way
angles to
across the map.
support the bottom mid route, then it's a good idea. But his teammates were too far back and too out of the exchange. So Syrian keeps the flag alive through car side with less angles on him. This has been slick. Now pivoting towards the team out in the courtyard. They can support him from the window here. Some veteranship out of Syrian. That was beautiful. He threw it up to the window for the alley-oop too. Bound plants it in. That was incredible out of Syrian.
Impressive start here.
7 and 6.
2-1 start. Eco finds a double just after as well.
Oh no, downright.
Looks to
Hold on.
maybe break into the base of Luminon after taking some grenade chip damage.
He can watch
Instead,
what he wants.
decides to wait, helps out Bound win another
missing
fight.
some
Now
banger
Luminon
matches, though.
all trapped in their base, and we got YBR coming in from both sides, both the P side and car side, being approached
After the
here.
scrim
Descendant
they
finds
just
a
had
back
and
smack,
how
though. Must
rough
have
things looked in
found a tricky
scrims, it's
kill
good
in
to
the
see
back corner
YBR
of the
all of a
base,
sudden
so
in the lead,
ultimately
right? Like
not
they're
gonna be
freaking
enough.
back,
This is gonna
baby.
be another flag
Game
run on
one,
the move. Eco
giving
with a little
Luminon
bit of
trouble.
a stutter step there. Didn't know if he wanted to pull it yet, but
Stellar might have this clean up.
imagine
Trippy one bullet
if
from
Trippy
death. He'll
doesn't
find
make a hero
it.
play, this
Flag out
should
and
make it
baitable.
across the map.
Yeah, pretty sure we spawned over toward the util side, so highly unfortunate for YBR because I feel like they did everything right, I guess, except
Looking
for accounting for that
prismatic with
player
this
over
thruster
towards
movement.
util. Trippy with a big kill.
Stellar 8, 10, and
Calling the
5.
game
Some good looking
Trippy.
assist
Now
stat
over to the
statistics.
Park side, excellent grenades denied the P2 side. Goes at it with Trippy. Little 1v1 action. Trippy stays alive and now
Trying to finesse.
surrounded
Look at him run.
chasing down YBR.
Descendant with a well-timed pull. That might be a cap.
Wow.
That's going to be a cap.
Down, most likely.
Descendant got to base off a flank
Luminon
here.
did
They
such a
3
good
dead
job
of them and straight through
managing
bottom
that
mid with the
scenario.
handoff.
YBR
Precision.
could have easily been
That's
up
an easy
3-1.
cap.
Instead, it's going to be a tie game, 2-2.
They're cracked.
Some efficient flag running.
No, this
out by
Luminon team, I
Precision.
feel
We
like,
got ourselves a game here.
you know, that's the underdog is YBR right now. The underdog is YBR.
Precision 7 kills, 6 assists to his name, and a challenge onto Stellar, confident as ever. Another momentary 3 down, but
With the way
Eco
things
has
have been going
great
recently.
positioning to try to
Immediate
bring down
pull
that flag,
for number
but
3.
Descendant doesn't
And Precision with
care.
coverage.
Runs it right
Finding Bound at
past
window.
him, and he's
Eco
long
flanks this.
gone.
Cool. Cleans him
Did he
up
hit
before
the
defending
curb
flag.
slide off of like the lip on the front of the base? Like I don't know how Descendant had so much
Wow.
momentum. That was
nice.
One of the fastest flag runs we have seen through the car
Senate is
side,
moving.
and
He's
all of a
moving.
sudden, this
Holy
game has
shit.
flipped on its head. Luminon have awoken.
It only takes one play to flip
3-2 now, and they're right back in his util.
It looked like Eco was in a
I'm
perfect
sure I
place
did,
to
but
bait
shit.
that flag, but like I said, it's
30 seconds of last shot is a lot of last shot to miss.
Side of YBR, and YBR uncharacteristic, like, you know, on the defense, well, pushed back, but defense looking tough, able to slay out. One more you have to deal with. Tolic, one of the hardest kills in the league, as you see. He goes right at Eco. Barely takes any damage, so might be ready for yet another fight. Tolic building a campfire.
Campfire.
In their opponent's util.
I mean, this is.
I mean, he's
such an important
finessing.
part
He's
of the map to
finessing. Oh, they see him now.
control the enemy's
But
utility
he's gonna worry about the guy behind him now.
It makes it very difficult for them to do much of it.
Yo, he's so
Crossing the
annoying.
map
Look at
becomes
Eco,
difficult.
can't find
look
him.
at the way he is
Yo.
juking them. He has been no shields multiple
Eco's
times.
dead now.
but
Oh,
they cannot
shit
figure
on.
out how to take him out.
Oh, my
He
God.
also gets the
Tolic
back
actually,
smack. I don't know how that's a back smack, but gets the
like,
kill
causing
onto
nightmares.
Eco.
And they get to return on the
he's gonna
flag.
Return the flag that they had pulled as well.
And he's
for
pulling it.
Tolic, single-handedly making life so hard for YBR.
Tolic just went insane.
Don't try to keep up with Tolic.
He made him look silly. He made him look silly.
Trying to catch up right now. Has a few good shots.
Chat telling me I'm missing out.
Tolic
Last
is
shot
going down
bulldozes
for
his
the
way
second
through.
and triple.
Okay, we'll watch the last shot clip. Chat, clip it for me so we don't miss anything. Okay, thank you, 2K.
From Luminon Game.
We'll watch last shot bulldozing, whatever that is.
That
sounds interesting.
Controlling this car bridge means you're
I don't know what's going on with our
likely
broadcast.
forcing some fridge spawners as
At the moment, I
Tolic
can't,
tries to
Brett.
break
I mean,
into
I'm
the util,
pretty
but
Halo.
he's gonna get
We
cut
do
down
love
by
Halo
multiple
here.
members of YBR, but the
I'll watch the majors, but
defensive
I don't know.
effort is strong from
little bit
Precision
busy.
and Descendant. Not strong
Screen
enough.
tearing is back
As
for
Stellar
now.
will
Hopefully it
get
goes
the flag
away.
out. They need a few more slays though. if
Clip
they
the
wanna keep
entire
moving
game.
this
Yes,
far.
please.
Great shots by Descendant. Now wants to advance over to Util side.
Computron.
Numbers they're looking
Thank you, man.
for,
Welcome.
two Luminon Gaming and
go.
Descendant. Having to choose between three players from YBR, but just peppering
Can't
up
get them out there,
softly up for his
util.
teammates
It's the
to
key to
get
success in
involved.
this map
It
is just
seems to be
util
working.
control on the opposite
Precision
side.
ends up cleaning up one. Now he's
Luminon
able to
doing that
double back for
excellently.
this camouflage that's coming up, and you
Bound
know
from
that
behind.
Luminon
Bound looking for
won
two.
it.
Bound with two.
Barely
That's the
so
opener. Bound looking for three.
Bound
Surion cleans up the
back-to-back
third.
kills. Precision
Four dead for a
gets
brief
hit, but
moment and should be
YBR
camo
keep up,
controlled.
And Luminon were 4 down.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that was what
Thought
looked
Halo
like a
had
good
nothing.
setup for Luminon to get camo.
They should have
but
camo.
Bound
They
just
should have
had a
camo.
flank they
Surion
did not
has a top
predict.
mid.
Swings in through the car side, takes down 2 opponents. Now the camo in the suit of Surion. I saw somebody in chat asking, "Who is Surion?" This is
Chasing
not a
him.
former pro player that changes.
Isolates
This is
Descendant.
Surion. That
Bound
is
with
who
the help.
Surion is. He is,
Surion keeping
young
it alive.
gun
Bound just
who
5 the hell
has
out of
proven
precision.
that he's got the talent
Trippy
to
alone
hang
in the
with
window,
best, and
denied
now
by
getting a
Eco.
shot on the
Can
best
we
team he's
skill
been
jump,
on
grab it, and
in
bring
his
it to
young
Bound?
career.
Skill jump, grab it,
Let's
bring
see
it to
what he can
Bound.
do with it.
He's going bottom mid.
Trying to get patiently waiting for his opportunity, and man, has he gotten it with some world champion players.
Stellar with a cutoff here, though. Stellar might be able to keep it alive. Dies immediately. Bound now last survivor. Unless Bound makes an insane hero play, this is chalk. He has a thrust. He has 2 thrusts. What is he doing?
What the heck was that? How do you hit that clamp?
He's going to use the thrust.
This guy's
Oh my God!
Unlike anyone else's, that was
Come
a
chow me! Come chow me!
disgusting thrust.
He has one more. He has one more.
Perfect shots,
Oh.
and he's continuing to juke. What a difficult target is Bound.
Yeah, last shot's
Was
on
able
max
to
sense,
really
Nick. He's on
put the
max sense.
pressure on YBR, open
He
the
did it
map
as
for his
a
teammates to
challenge for his
advance
live stream, and he decided he
forward.
liked it
All the while,
and stuck with it.
Still holding pretty strong defensively. They've been able to keep the score at 3-2 for several minutes now.
Yeah, 3 minutes left, and they're holding on to the lead. 23 and 14 for Bound. That was kind of slick.
You're right where you belong. 23 kills.
Bound is angry, bro. He's angry.
Precision, not showing the
Surion the 1v1 here with Descendant. Descendant with a combo. They trade. Stellar Eco doubled up on Pink. Can they work together to overwhelm? Trippy's got them both. He's got them both right now. Can't isolate Stellar.
With the BR almost takes down 2 of them. Bound gets involved, and we've been talking about him.
If you're gonna play max sense, I'd recommend playing on last shot setup as well, though, Nick. Like he's on a Razer 8K, and he's got like a high-powered PC, right? He's a 5080 graphics card. Like he's running 500 plus frames. Not that you can't do max sense in a different setup, but I think being on the Razer with his setup helps. It definitely makes max sense more controllable, you know, like more of an ideal
Looking to
setting.
recreate that magic.
It's tough no matter what you do, but yeah.
Is going in with the 1v1 with Descendant, tries to cover his teammates back, but somehow Big Game Trip ends up with the double, and somehow Surion ends up with the camouflage.
Stellar catching up, though. Look at Stellar, right? 22, 15, and 14.
This time end up
low-key the best stats in the lobby.
cap for Surion.
Okay, he's gathering intel for the squad so far. You can
running
see
out of time to make an impact here. Sirion really needs to have this go through.
Sirion's nearby with
no
camo.
nade hit markers, but he sees
And
him.
he has been spotted fully.
Oh,
Trippy
wait,
unable to finish
no.
the kill though, but Talik is here, so
Screw my homework.
Played that. The problem is they were very stationary, which
You
means
got
the
this,
rest
bro.
of YBR can advance forward on the map pretty comfortably. But every time they get a trade, this just means it's a little bit easier for Luminon to win this game.
We've seen a war back and forth, bodies in the
That might be game, Chad. They got a minute left.
But all that happens on
Running out of opportunities to make this happen. Spending a lot of time on Luminon's side of the map, which is good. Stellar Eco with 2. Hold on.
A minute on the clock.
Keeping him contained. Talik, I don't know if he purposely missed that jump.
Something has to change
Him
here for
over 1.
YBR, and it's going to take more
Flagpole,
than just a few
L3
kills.
util.
Go Luminon.
Maybe we got a
Seriously
chance.
start
Maybe
that
we got a
fight
chance.
almost immediately, and this is what you
Trippy
need
precision with a
here
fast
in
right out
crunch
through
time.
bottom mid to cut this flag off.
Okay,
Trippy's still alive for it. They'll shoot Sirion in the back. No, they're all dead. They're all dead.
Which means
Tie
we're gonna
game.
have a tie game.
40
And if you were
seconds,
watching
tie
before you
game,
came on the cast,
and
Tony,
4 dead. So it's
you
not
would
just
have
that
seen
they
this
still have
YBR
control.
squad come back on
They
Origin
still have
CTF
control
in the
over
last
Luminon.
series. They were down 2-0
One
with 2
good
minutes left. Came
spawn
back,
or set of
forced the
kills
overtime.
here, and
Can they do
that could be it.
similar feat here in this game? 30
Good
seconds
nades.
on the clock.
Amazing
Likely to
nades
go
at
to
Luminon.
overtime as several players on both teams
Not
have
yet.
died.
It's probably going to go
Can
OT.
YBR
4
do it
dead.
again?
Can they pull flag
I
in
actually
20?
didn't get the chance to watch it, but I was listening while getting
This is
ready
lower
for
bracket
the cast
semis,
here.
Iffy. Lower bracket
Y'all
semis.
were going crazy, and I
Winner
already
takes
knew, I was
top 4.
If y'all get hyped like that, I knew some craziness was happening on the screen here, as we will be.
Within the final 10 seconds, Luminon are closest to pulling flag.
Eco might be looking to do some Eco things here.
I don't
He's
think
trying
Eco
to
should
sneak
pull.
over.
Eco
You know
shouldn't
when you
pull.
don't have the numbers, you don't have the opportunity. He's gonna double back.
If Eco does pull there, it's probably more of a risk for his team than, you know what I mean? Because, like, he's completely alone,
Oh, I love that we get
and his
this
team's getting
replay.
swarmed.
The thrust forward with perfect
That was
timing,
clean looking.
precision. I think tried to melee mid thrust, but I mean the angle that he chose to thrust just made that play so difficult for precision to handle. But here we go.
OT.
I agree with you. That was a huge
Trippy
heads up
Talik
play
with
from
2 off
Eco.
the
He
open
said
strat
we're
already.
in overtime, but
And if they don't
do
trade
get
this,
two
they
dead
could
off
lose
the start.
camo. And this could end pretty quickly. Trippy on the flag, and Eco just denying space. Eco with some beautiful cross-map damage.
Compromised position, but
And he's living here, too.
turning nothing into
Great life out of
something.
Eco there.
Great damage across the board. You're slowing down.
Sirion on the opposite side of the map trying to find a pull of his own. Bound denied. Stellar trades one.
Stellar getting involved, but you want to see big
Precision with camo
talk.
and the flag run.
Pulling
Where's
him
Sirion? Sirion's the
down.
only one
Now
alive.
Precision relaying
He's
the
on
flag
blue.
forward. He wants to take a
He
little
has to
more
save the game
assist
single-handedly.
from towards
Can he pull the
the
flag?
Uso side
He's
instead
dead.
of across the
That might be
board.
it.
Buying time for Descendant to come
Right
up.
here for the
Still
cap.
under
Precision
pace.
will guarantee it, and Luminon and OT.
Butter. These boys
Take
are
game
on a
1.
roll.
Spicy.
That was clean. You saw
These will be competitive games of Halo. These will be competitive games of Halo. That's why I want to see the series, right? How's this one going? We're in game 3 here, chat. Shopify might be speed running winners finals. We'll watch the rest of this. I haven't seen. I gotta watch it, Scott. Chris, hold on. Wait, should I wait till after the game? Gonna wait. Oh my god. Wait till after the game.
The trigger warning, there's more last shot glazing coming. Because
Or
it
last
goes
shot
with such a
glaze.
high sensitivity.
No, watch it now, Shyway. Hold
He's
on.
more than happy to just put damage on someone, make him run away.
Last Shot's POV was a literal montage. Yeah, I'm used to it. I'm not even
A
surprised.
player like that. And now Shopify, they need a break here soon if they're going to break this hill. Usubeni have
There's
done a
levels
really
to this,
good job on
Chad.
their
There's
hold
levels.
so
It's
far.
about to be a 3-0.
And Usubeni have actually
Good tie.
stacked it as well.
Contest.
So, despite all the last
Pay's
shot
already
plays,
contested
despite
SR, and
us
now he's
praising
contesting
Shopify,
Luminon. Alright, we'll see.
Usubeni have done enough on P2 to not only
Contesting
break,
is
but
not
also
enough. You
hold
gotta
fairly
win, bro. You gotta win. You
convincingly.
can't just contest.
We'll see if P3 is as successful for them. We've got a new shock here.
Shit talk from Yaxon just to get smoked.
Very solid work.
Yaxon's just, he just wants some respect on his name. That's all, right? He's like, too many people be doubting me.
Until now activates. Only able to find one. Nice cleanup from last shot again.
The unfortunate thing about this season, I guess,
Nades
for
don't
any
find
competitor
their
other than
target.
Shopify is if you're not beating
Now
Shopify, you're not
pushing
truly
the
going to
Iceman,
get
chasing down Acid,
the
but
flowers
Acid
that
able
you
to
want,
just
you know?
whip
It's
himself
like, you look pretty
away.
good, but then you play Shopify, get 3-0 slaughtered.
Last shot needs to use that
Hard to keep the legacy
sensitivity
going.
to look in 2 directions, but will finally be dropped. Cycling to just put down a little
This
bit
is
of pressure.
the
Will
big
get
dog, the
caught from
final
behind.
boss.
So again, a nice break from Usubeni.
Yeah, Usubeni with a little bit of control
Yeah,
here,
I'm gonna be
temporarily.
honest, this is
They get a win on the
most
board,
likely
it's something.
The last hill that we'll see on this map, in map 3.
Not
Neutral
necessarily.
clock down to
Let's see.
130. thinking about where the next hill goes, it goes towards big
23 and 5. He went 23 and 5 in Slayer last shot.
If you want to win this
Chad,
map,
last shot went 23 and 5 in Slayer.
Well.
Holy
Not
shit.
Too many lanes you need to be concerned about. So that's why Shopify happy to take their time here. More than happy to make sure that Piggy
23 and 5
is
is
not able to
insane. That's
defend
nearly
breaking
half
shot
the
in
kills
there.
in the lobby.
And that looks to me to be a successful break so far by Shopify.
Literal Halo Jesus.
Frosty and Royal 2
Halo Messiah.
on a piece.
77.77 accuracy? What
Well,
the?
means last shot does actually have the
know,
support
man.
from Royal 2 with the shock rifle there. And surely he's not going to
Okay,
find this one
breaking
as
shot
well.
takes
No,
it.
breaking shot will drop him. Shock rifle, I believe, did have something left in it, so only shoot breaking shots. Pick this one
Good
up.
live and
Breaking shot's
acid
still
right
behind
there
the
with the
enemy
support of
lines,
Piggy. Surprisingly deep corner.
actually. Not sure where he's managed to get off to. He's actually broken
Jackson
through.
getting some scrap time in the hill
Now
while these
Cycle
fights go
having to
down. They still
revisit
have
this
spawn
fight,
advantage.
But breaking shot not able to get lightning to strike twice in the same spot.
On max sense, that's right.
Once again, shock rifle trading hands.
Okay, Shopify take the hill.
Required, as breaking shot will be last alive and spawn as far away as possible, meaning
Team will
Shopify
spawn
can
behind it to the
secure a
left.
bit of time.
Frosty already.
Yeah, and last
Oh, they're
break
spawning
here
far.
for
Look at the
Usubeni.
perimeter
They
the spawn
only
system
need
just gave
about
that
7
team.
or 8 seconds
Right,
on
Royal
the
2
hill
spawned on the
themselves.
other
As soon
side
as
of the
you see
map. They
objective
got
gear
so much
completion
perimeter
pop
off
up,
that.
It means that that team controlling the hill are 10 seconds away from capping. So both teams pretty much tied on progress here. Both needing about 7
Team that caps
seconds,
this
so
hill likely
it will come
wins
down to
it.
this team fight. It's like breaking shot is going to be the
Breaking
man
shot might
on
have
the
it.
hill just to put pressure on
3
Shopify,
v2.
something towards the hill.
Royal 2 in the
Royal
1v1.
2
Slows it down, but breaking shot in the hill. He'll cap it. 2-1. 39 seconds left in the game.
39 seconds
It's got to be
left.
perfect Halo out of
Try
Shopify.
and win this next hill.
Usubeni with the lead.
I'm curious, there's got to be a reason. The world champion, of course. But
You're not a max actually trolling. The only troll is you, Ryan. You damn troll. Yeah, I play on 15 Thrush as well now. I've changed my mentality on the threshold now that we're running like 8K controllers.
Still, Usubeni actually surprising us here with a nice perfect from Jackson as well. So now Shopify running down this clock is actually working.
Yeah, if you're on the
against them
Razors, you
now,
can play 15
being
threshold.
one
If you're on
hill
something
down.
else or like a game serve, maybe you can play it.
Once they
But
step
the
off,
Razors feel good with 15. It's just kind of unique to the controller.
Jumping when that nade detonates. It's just perfect timing. You're still able to stay alive.
Can't shut
Last
these
shot.
boys down. You can't shut them
Guardian
down. Royal 2 from a single
rewarded
corner.
with a
He's
shock
got more
rifle.
power in his
How Royal
freaking
2
pinky
has
finger
stayed
than
in
the entire
this
roster.
entire time. And is going to secure this.
Yeah,
This
he's literally just,
second
he's in a
hill
corner, bro.
with
They can't
Shopify
kill
Rebellion.
him.
He's still alive.
No amount of
He
nades.
gets that hill off of God knows how much
Not even a
damage
meatball
onto it.
sub worth of nades.
2 words: plot armor.
Nobody gets the reference.
With this series. Think
That's
back to map
insane.
1 in Mauler against the rocket launcher. Dude somehow just survives. Just survives. Then he's just a demolitions expert, isn't he? He's got like bomb-proof vests on his Spartan. Clearly, takes no damage from explosions, grenades, rockets.
I'm
doesn't
hungry
matter. And yeah, well done.
Not the meatball
Another World
sub.
2, once again the hero. Acid can't finish him off, and Shopify. Well, they look to undo all of Usubeni's hard work. Is Cycle gonna
Yeah,
preempt
I told
all
Jackson he plays like a vegetarian. He took it personally, bro.
Commit himself, which is why he's backing down.
Now he's mad.
But now Usubeni
17, 11, 20.
so close to winning this game, so close. And I honestly thought that P3 hill was going to be the last hill of the game. We've had 2 hills since then. And it's all about this P5 hill now. Surely.
Oh, he meant to
surely
thrust.
this will be the last hill.
He
Surely.
thought he stepped on the thrust, but forgot he had the grapple and didn't trade them, right?
Try and kill someone with the grapple.
Yeah, I think
Does do damage.
I think he tried to
Connects to someone's
thrust,
body.
but didn't realize that the grapple was still on
Saw
him.
shooting.
So
Maybe
they
it was
didn't
a
trade
thrust,
equipment.
Actually, I think there is a.
That was interesting.
Oh no, there might be. Either way.
OT right now.
It's just a shot from Frosty.
Shopify got to hold it down for mid. A lot of progress for Usubeni with the 3 dead and Cycle in the hill.
Just a lot of scrap now.
Frosty's standing on top of the nade spawn so he can spam them in every corner.
Really have
Holy.
one push left, and now
Frosty
with everyone
collecting
up,
every
it's do or
nade.
die time. The green light is now
breaking shot. Huge kill from Frosty.
and completely shut down.
Numbers advantage
Acid get a
Shopify.
trade they want to Cycle, and they've actually.
And as
quit.
expected, in
As I say
OT,
that, though, it looks like everyone will
Shopify,
drop.
they take it 3-0.
Shopify Rebellion
Unfreaking
securing that
believable.
third hill with 7 seconds to go. This is almost
Just as
guaranteed.
unbelievable as my PC setup. Okay, we go black for a second, chat. My bad.
Shopify, well done.
Game is done. Last shot bulldozing.
Drop, but so are bodies by. That was a 3-0 in that series.
1,
So
2.
drop, but so are bodies by.
3.
last shot.
Oh my
Again,
God.
that's the way he gets it
What else?
again.
What else? There's more, right?
You can't keep doing this, man. Triple kill for last
That was an
shot.
insane correction on the
He's
third
just
guy.
in flow state.
Off the spawners now.
No one can shut him down. Just keep going, son.
Repulse for the angle. Piggy behind
My
the
God.
Don't peek.
Surely
Don't peek.
Piggy.
Dead. Oh, he hit it. Oh my God.
No way he hits that.
Holy shit.
No one could stop him. He's just a fool.
Oh my God. Yo, I wanted that to keep going. He still had more in the chamber. Yo, he's so freaking flexible with it too, man.
Again, so are bodies. My last shot. Noobs getting dropped, but so are bodies.
What the fuck? What even, like, is that human? Like, what?
But so are bodies.
That looks so powerful, bro. That, like, the speed and correction on that is insane.
So are bodies.
Oh my God. And then this one right here, like, he does this in matchmaking all the time.
Keep doing this, man. Triple. He's just in
here,
flow
watch
state.
how quickly
everything. No one could shut him down.
Like, those are easy. This one right here, Piggy's gonna shoot him in the back, and he's gonna turn like a freaking ballerina on a dime, and then G-slide out with
Just
the body.
Keep going, son.
Here.
My God.
So he's not sure Piggy's
Surely
here.
Piggy.
G-slide, and then
Oh
oh my God.
He hits that.
And the freaking angle, the angle that he hit through the middle of the pillars, through the middle of the pillars.
Oh my God, no way.
Piggy's trying to read his rotate by dropping a bank nade. Before the nade even comes out his hand, he's in his face cleaning up the kill. Holy shit. What's happening with YBR? Okay, they're still... Okay, my bad, check.
Gets put down, but teammates there to
Oh my God.
Yeah,
his reactions, he twirled at the guy, you know?
To win this game, they're not going to force
insane.
it, though.
Can I link the clip? It was in the chat.
Overstep your boundaries as the game really slows
Bro, my
down
PC
here. They're back
can't
all the way up
handle
to the
anything
hotel
right
side now.
I'm sorry,
Little
chat.
two-man hit here, Tolic and Precision. Tolic
See, I tried to be a good
well.
guy. I should have just let the chat do it.
But it's Eco that gets the opening break slay. How does YBR play this?
Hey, what's up, Wyatt?
So the comms.
Yeah, that's all we got to see was
Tall
the
is saying,
insane
clear this yellow side, wrap towards
insane
blue,
work you just put together.
And listen, the pressure was on the opposite
That
side
might go
of
on
the map.
Twitter. I might have to put that on
Your
Twitter.
Two teammates, your other duo, end up paying the price for that.
Nutty.
YBR, 3-man, 4-man pushing. Luminon still up by 3 kills.
Human mode.
Yeah, back in the day, we used to call this wolf packing. You know, wolf pack, just walk together.
Yeah, we're literally all glazing
them.
them.
As soon as we see a target, we will
Put the whole game on Twitter.
But Stellar,
do it.
It's a clutch stick.
I'll retweet it.
And finds 2, but Trippy finds 2 of his own as well. The kills have been traded.
Holy shit, 48 to 46 chat. It's just down to the wire. Luminon are up 1-0 in this series, and YBR need this win. They need this.
On the hotel side and should be able to
Otherwise, they got a 3-0 reverse sweep.
But
Found Sirion with the perfect bait and switch.
They're making it so
Maybe not so perfect.
for any of them go down.
They got shit on.
As I say that, a perfect push comes through from
Luminon, 50 to 46, coming out confident in game 2 in that YBR tournament life on the line.
Fantastic read by Luminon. You realize that YBR were, like you said, they were wolf.
Mechanics and reaction is unteachable. It's hard to teach a reaction. You can work on building your reaction speed for sure. But yeah, I think ever touching that level of play would, I think it would require you to play Halo from a super young age, to be honest. Like, you got to be playing from, you know, like from as young as you can hold a controller. Job's not done.
15 kills and 14 deaths out of precision. It was just a wrecking ball.
I love that. Go bandit for bandit, like band for band. It's perfect. That's exactly what the play was at the end of that game. They said, we're just going to take you on in a fair fight, see how you handle it. But we saw some great triple kills out of Stellar. This one
kind of nice out of Stellar, the triple.
Looking at them that were already weak, but found another triple later on. I want to say around this time here. As Sirion started to make plays as well.
This is already far and away their best online tournament. So they're improving from weekend to weekend. They're just playing from behind. Like, they got to get their practice up. I want to see them working hard.
Get that travel coverage.
But they're playing better this weekend than they ever have yet.
You're talking about Luminon.
They knocked Coliseum out.
Experience on the side. Obviously, we talk about Trippy, and even Tolic is quickly becoming a veteran. Feels like back in the Halo 5 days, we were talking about him being a young gunner, just like we talked about.
They're on an upward trend, yeah.
Of the world, but his
now, can they 3-0? Reverse sweep. Starts here in game 3. 4, sorry. Or 3. I'm tripping.
Decision duo. Like, you have that perfect combination of experience and firepower, and I love what Luminon Gaming brings to the table. This is
what's good, chat?
That won't be blowing 2-0 leads very often. Stellar.
Here comes Stellar.
Stealer just like that.
Here comes Stellar.
Yeah, Stellar honestly just damage control with that nose.
How likely is it that YBR is trolling so SR doesn't get practice? I'd say there's like a 0% chance.
Of Stellar dropping a snipe, it's because he trusts the young gun Sirion with the camo can be definitely more effective when paired with the sniper.
Does Luminon have money to pay Trippy? I don't know, man.
Luminon, to be honest,
Trippy's a high roller.
A little sad to see Precision and Descendant.
Trippy's a high roller. It might be expensive.
They were no longer on the same team, but now that they're back together,
whoa. The repulse and Sirion's angles
really
away.
Put a hurt on the lead.
This man's busy cleaning up everybody in the back of B here. Isolate Descendant as well. Precision can't get an angle to support the kill, so setup opportunity for YBR.
Mental under the Cabal roster for the CDL.
Bro is not.
They were pretty damn good too, but both Precision and Jackson decided to come back to Halo where they belong, and hopefully we can get
the team pinched that up.
As well.
I don't know if I like that he stepped at the hill entirely. He still has the sniper here.
80%, maybe 90% done with this hill at the moment.
Kind of just, I don't know. I feel like he could have kept sitting where he was. Descendant with 3. Looking for 4.
Triple and does some bonus damage onto Bound.
Yeah, Bound just forced to
coming
retreat.
for revenge.
There's
We'll
no
see.
Shields. This should be a guaranteed hill. No. They must have spawned close. They were 3 dead, and we're all of a sudden contesting
somehow they're right back in
I
it.
don't know if that was a mistake in spawn control out of the side of Luminon. They know that Bound is still here.
Bound, huge defense.
The
Literally seconds away from capping.
Contest, but Bound is somehow still alive.
I don't know how he holds it, though.
So hard.
They're focused on next.
Ultimately does fall, though. But the good news is all that noise that Bound created opened the door for YBR to go ahead and take the tower position for this next hill.
3v2 here, YBR advantage, holding tower as well. Stellar off the map he goes. Off the map he goes. Just barely.
Not back down. What goes up must come down to
Tell me he couldn't fade forward on that?
1-0 lead for Luminon. Tolic still alive and being an absolute nuisance on the back tower.
In my
Broke the
opinion,
setup by working the perimeter first, right? Got a numbers
other
advantage
team is
and
all
then
around you. How do you
press the
navigate
advantage.
dodging these grenades? Apparently, he's just going to eat the grenades in this
Not
case.
the rotate he was hoping for.
Ultimately,
Sirion's
it's
got it
just
covered.
such a hard play to make. Tolic knew he had to make one. The good news is this is the first bit of time for YBR, so Luminon will have another chance to
It's not over yet
but
if they win the
questions
next
out of
3
approach.
games. But keep in mind that, yes, they will be at Birmingham if FaZe picks them up, which is the expectation, right? Like, even if they don't qualify, let's say FaZe picks them up. FaZe will help get them out there. Like, I'd be surprised if they don't attend the event.
That sniper wanted to get out of dodge. Nobody
USU
on the chase
put
just yet.
out Luminon, but Luminon has the closest chance for SSR.
Right side perimeter from the camera.
Yeah, it works like that sometimes, right? Like, we've had years where Optic could beat SSG, but FaZe couldn't beat SSG, you know what I mean? Like, but FaZe could beat Optic, like, kind of like a weird triangle of this team counters this team, but not this team.
Yeah, this is a good heads-up play from Trippy.
They're going to give up the hill, tie the game here. Oh, but they do the same.
Even more heads-up
Yeah,
play.
YBR knows
YBR
that they're giving up on the hill,
situation,
and they want to bait them
capping
into
it.
something.
This is the classic eco strat. He says,
Oh,
let's not
just a
cap this.
classic
We want
strat.
to get a kill first, and then after we get the kill, we're going to have an easier time flipping the map. I love this play.
If they can get the snipe out of Trippy's hands
It seems like every team
and
has
cap
this
the
in their
hill with an
playbook
advantage,
now,
then they can
where
run into the
if
next
you
one.
want to set up early toward that next hill, we're going to stop you. We're going to force you to dedicate at least some of your
Burning a lot of time.
resources to try to push this last hill. That's exactly what Luminon do. They know exactly what they need, and looks like
We're gonna leave that right where it
now
is,
it's
final.
going towards the blue side.
Yeah, as soon as Eco gets the slay, they
ether.
say that's our
Nothing's
that's our
hitting.
chance. We're gonna now
Nothing
cap it,
hitting right
and in
now.
a
4
4v3
peaks, no
situation,
dice
we're
for
gonna have an
Trippy.
easier
A
time
lot of burn
breaking through.
ammo.
Eco finds another, and we're seeing the fruits of that.
And it
play.
worked out well
You're
for
able
YBR.
to
3 dead.
completely flip the situation,
Yep,
and
hill
where
control.
Luminon would have had full control of the A side. Now
Nice
it's
work at a
YBR.
bound.
Beautiful.
Stellar with the pin should have the easy cleanup off that damage. Stellar with 2.
I feel like everybody's have that in their playbook. What is the pro team?
Stellar should be winning those.
By Trippy, whether the pros or even
Sirion
your
last
white
survivor.
lobbies, you gotta have that in your playbook if you want to play at this level. It's year 5 of competitive Halo, and tied up at 1 apiece right now.
He's 9-6, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. You try to do that in your.
he could have
ranked lobby,
finessed
and
at the
you're gonna
pillar
have
on
Billy
cuts. He
Bob
didn't need to, like,
42 shouting
dive
at
in
you
the way
your
that he
ear.
did,
What
you
are
know?
you doing? Capture the hill.
But I think he's just expecting to hit everything.
Don't be going at Billy Bob 42. He done dropped 30 kills so far. He might have died 35 times.
He
but
going out
he's
baiting
doing
in the hill with
something.
1 shot. I kind of
He's
like this
typing
bound
some-
behind him with the camo.
Some stars in the
Picking up
chat,
some
so
scrap
you don't
time
even
for
know
the
what he's
teammate.
trying to say, but the game doesn't want you to see it.
Oh no, bounce dead.
But here we go.
No,
What you don't wanna
descended
see
behind.
if
Descended
you
from behind.
are
Cleaned it up.
Luminon is YBR.
Stellar's got the
getting
answer.
another capture.
Here's hoping.
Stellar with some
He
beautiful
can't get
plays
Descendant.
here.
Descendant walking it forward with the Gandhi hop.
And,
Sirion
this
cleans
is
it
an
up.
all-out war,
It's a
man.
freaking food chain. Everybody dying.
Descendant is fearless, man.
Trippy's team is closer.
The man, Jiggle P stays alive for as long as possible jumps over grenades and does whatever he can to try to put down that damage. 12 and 9 right now. A couple of assists to his name as well. As Trippy challenging down from a non-advantageous
What's crazy is this is fun to watch, but it's like scuffed as well. Like we have like lag on the broadcast, and it's still a good time.
Patience there to wait for his shield.
Look what am I watching right now?
Knew he was
Jittery.
nearby, put a grenade in a good spot, but Trippy just ever patient.
Can't even watch a real
wait out that situation.
POV.
Doesn't get chased down by anyone. And Luminon in a great position to capture this. YBR.
Bound, I think, slipped out. Bound with the snipe. On descended.
The sniper and is really trying
My
to
clip is chalked at this rate. What are we doing?
Finds the body, but not any more than that. And Luminon will take it. They go up 2-1.
This is their broadcast, right? This is not me.
Just remind you guys, it's a 2-0 series lead in favor of Luminon right now, and this is a qualifier bust right now. Or maybe not bust quite, but it definitely is a qualifier that has a lot of implications on the line. So Luminon, they want that travel coverage.
Okay, so it is the broadcast.
The plane ticket, the hotel is too expensive, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Man,
good God.
When I looked, it was $1,000 from just about any airport to get to the United Kingdom. That is not cheap. So winning this,
traveling out to
at least $4,000.
Birmingham is not cheap. That's for sure.
When you think about it that way, this map becomes a lot more consequential.
You got to win this somehow. Moving on, just shutting them out.
Plenty of time for
refreshing is not the play because apparently it's LVT. It's on LVT side. So I'm just taking it, bro.
I mean, if you don't,
I don't know.
If you don't win this hill, Luminon are up 3-1 with a minute and a half or maybe less minute on the clock. You have to imagine they play time.
Starts looking like that when your VHS is dirty.
You got the time so far, but
that's how I know you're 40 plus.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised.
This is a classic issue I had with my VHS
ultimately doesn't get captured
in the 90s.
I mean, Luminon are in a position where they don't have to step foot into it if they don't have great map positioning to do so. They can just continue to apply pressure to YBR. Couple kills from Stellar.
Minute 15 left on the clock here. If they can just get this hill, it's anyone's game, but they're struggling.
As the other members of
Optimal setup being established here by Luminon as they push out back B, but with the team spawning on top of them, it's an indication they're hitting tower.
We're not really going to be able to
Descendant is better, though.
So let's just hold them out for
this
the
might
next
end
minute
here.
of the game.
And there has to be a
I use VHS as well. I'm 34. I'm just trolling.
Yeah.
Spicy nugs. I could go for some spicy nugs right now, bro. Thank you for the follow. I'm freaking hungry.
I mean, the reality is Halo Infinite is a game about numbers advantages in team fights. So if you have a guy at low ground in the bottom of this hill, his bandit is not really in the fight.
Really kind of rooting for YBR to give us at least one game on the board, bro.
In the fight,
30 seconds to make an
impact.
impact.
A greater likelihood of winning.
There's 3 stacked out here at B, and Trippy not ready for all that sauce.
Without putting any bodies in this hill,
go with
I mean, they can win the game just by a matter of time.
I like what I see here. They're stacked hard in the hill, but can they break through, grab the tower, and then flip the spawns to A? That's the objective. Precision. He's got Eco occupied. Stellar above him, I believe. And bound in the hill. Stellar finds the man, keeps him weak. Don't lose that fight! Stellar just lost him the game, bro. That just lost him the game.
Don't worry.
That literally just lost him the game. I think it just lost him the game.
Hands are
game over.
E for everyone. Precision. Throwing
that just lost him the game.
And YBR
game over.
Gotta find a way to break through.
That's brutal. That's actually brutal.
And then Descendant.
That's actually brutal.
The insult to
oh man, Luminon take the 3-0, and that'll do it for the tournament for YBR. They go out in top 6.
Their own travel coverage.
I believe they go out in top 6. That was a brutal 1v1. That was I mean, Precision at a disadvantage in a brutal 1v1, and Stellar, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They lost the game because Bound had to leave the hill to try to clean it up. They lost all their control. And once again, I'm freezing.
And neither does this Luminon gaming roster right now. You had them as the number 2 seed in the world, probably, but I will say
brutal.
They had the capability of beating.
Bound 15-15, Stellar 15-14 and 10. Like the stat line is not bad, but that was just a pivotal moment right there, you know. 13-13 and 8. For Eco.
Take a look at some of the replays here. This was the very beginning.
He had moments in this game, but that was a disappointing 1v1, bro. It was a disappointing 1v1.
As we watch
I wanted a longer series than that, Courtney. Good looks at Luminon, though. They're going to 3-0. They'll move on to play Usubeni in a rematch. That could be hype, bro. I mean, considering the fact that they just got beat by that team, they've got, you know, good chance for vengeance. And top 3 guaranteed. Sorry. They're moving on for top 4, right? So they still have to play Inconceivable. I think, assuming Inconceivable won their series.
Here, Stellar took a drink as well. I think I missed that live.
Do we still have a few matches to go?
I mean, Luminon, they did lose on the winner's side to Usubeni, but have bounced.
Internet
back
choke? I don't even know. This is my new phase team. Yeah, I put it together.
I mean,
this was the game in their hands.
Get that travel coverage. We just saw 3
They got to replay that fight.
And arguably,
Syrian, 15 viewer raid. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure watching you guys play. GG's, man. GG's. At the very least, you're improving. Right? You guys definitely picked it up a little bit from last week.
Travel's real.
Beat Coliseum, but GG's, man.
You're talking about $1,000+ for a ticket per.
Had to stream and drop 60 frames a gunfight? Why do you have to stream? Don't stream then. No?
And Luminosity Gaming earned theirs on their way over to top 4.
They told you somebody has to stream on your team or something, or?
Gaming not done just yet. Just because you qualified doesn't mean you don't want a better seed, right? So
that's frustrating.
Go at Inconceivable. They're still gonna go further in this tournament.
You have to stream or record your gameplay, so it's like a rule for the tournament. I didn't know that. Chad, I think one player on every team has to stream or record their gameplay or something. If you can record gameplay, then why can't one of the pros put their recording or something on whichever pro is a beefier PC, you know?
18% yesterday.
Anyway, sorry about that, man. GG's. I was hoping the series would go the distance, you know?
Bro. I mean, I remember looking back at Halo Data Hive. There's ways that you can
filter
like all of the stats of all the players, and I remember when I looked at it last year,
everyone has to do their everyone has to record their own POV.
Pretty far ahead of everybody else for accuracy. It was last shot and precision. These two guys, probably the two most accurate players in the league, at least as far
80 accuracy almost for precision. 78.
Wow.
Most shots fired, most damage in the lobby. 78 is crazy. How often do you see an 80 accuracy game? That's rare. 80 accuracy.
AKA
nearly 80.
We come back. When we go to short break, we come back. We're going to have more of your Dreamhack Birmingham qualifier here. I mean, we still have some dynamic matches.
That's a rough close, man. I was hoping to see more out of YBR. Progress is progress. They go out just shy of top 4, so they will not qualify. And hopefully the team still makes it to Europe. One way or another, right? They don't qualify, they'll have to find a different way to get out to the event for Dreamhack. Even if you do qualify, you still play in the open bracket with the way that it's set up. It's interesting. It's like a 32-team tournament, and the qualifying teams don't end up right in pool play. They go into the open bracket like everybody else, but with better seating. The only difference is you get your flight, your hotel paid for. Why do I think FaZe want to sponsor this team instead of Usubeni? Because the players on the team and their history and their success in the esport, they have accolades to make it worthwhile for a sponsorship. Bound just came off of Optic as well, so I feel like a lot of eyes would be on the team and they want to see their progress, you know? It also could be an investment for future progress. Like the team got together recently. They're improving week by week, maybe not at the rate that people are hoping for, but if they can hit the level that I think people expect them to play at, then the FaZe sponsorship makes sense. Right now it's, you know, they might look a little bit silly, but give them some time and maybe we'll eat our words, you know? Usubeni, though, if they keep playing the way they're playing, they're going to earn incredible sponsorships. They just need to keep stacking up the accolades like this current YBR team. That's all. So just, you know, consistency is key. Y'all in the hometown, huh? Are these youngins, LS, Precision, Cycle, even human? It's a good question. Make them do a piss test or something, if that even reveals if they're human. Oh, man.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Spectre, you go. Love to see it. I got a mouthful of food. But welcome, chat. No. Every time, bro. Every time. Just let me stop chewing. Phaser out. Spectre, thank you, man. Computron, below average. Welcome. Chat, we're at 1034, I think. Trying to make our way to 1,100 subs. Ambitious, I know. But I do appreciate every step of the way, guys. Thank you so much. Here it goes, Spectre. The next series, Luminon Inconceivable in the lower bracket, is the next series. And I don't know how they're going to broadcast it because it's the only thing we can watch is that, right? So my assumption is that European Halo will cover it, and LVT might start watch partying or throw him a raid or something, right? Because from here on out, we got one match at a time. Lower bracket semi, finals, and grand finals. 4 teams left. GoldenEye vibes. Yeah, we also jam out to the GoldenEye too. Precision definitely broke Stellar's ankles. It was a rough 1v1 at the end there, bro. Rough 1v1. Stellar didn't want to beat down exchange with Precision because he didn't want to trade. So he's trying to clean him up with just accuracy, and he had a shield advantage, so he should have done it. Precision pulled out some nice footwork, but then to even come out with the kill and no trade, oof, brutal. Peels bound off his position in the hill, and then they just get absolutely rinsed. I'm sure there were a lot of components that led to that one moment that went wrong, so it really looks like the onus is on Stellar. Like that was a moment that lost them the game for sure. But there were other moments in the game that they probably, failed on that led to that final moment. Mr. Robo Tony, thank you for the follow, brother. This is the way. We are waiting, Chad. We're waiting for games. Piggy on stream shooting. He's in matchmaking. Piggy in matchmaking. I do appreciate all you guys hanging out today. Mr. Robo Tony he's a raider. Trek with the gifted. No, Garrett with the gifted to Trek. Wait, Trek dropped 10 gifted earlier, and he's not even sub. What a go. Garrett, thank you so much, man. Welcome, guys. It is a privilege and honor to have you all hanging out with me. Watching some good Halo on Sunday, man, especially now, It means a lot. Wait, is that real?
Great to see Halo still kicking.
Hell yeah. Wait, is that for me? Sumnet with the $20 dono. I don't know. Yo, Sumnet, thank you so much, man. That means a lot. I don't know why it's confusing in the way that it came up, but that's a big W. Haven't gotten the dono in so long, I don't even know if it's real. Thank you, Sumnet. Here you go, man. I'm glad Halo's still kicking. We have something to do, keep us entertained, even in the off period, All y'all popping off. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. Unfortunate for YBR, but we got banger matches regardless, right? We're still eating good. Still eating good. Yeah. I think Luminon with that momentum, they're the expected winners in the Inconceivable series. The question is, how are they going to look against Usubeni, who shut them down hard earlier? That's still my mentality is Shopify first, Luminon second. I know Yak said we got to put some respect on his name, but I got to see him continue winning before I bet against Trippy and team. Usubeni beat Luminon. Oh, who beat Inconceivable? Shopify. Shopify beat Inconceivable. 3-0. Yeah, 3-1. Sorry, 3-1. They won the Slayer. Last shot bulldozes his way through Usubeni. We watched this earlier. If you guys were away, you didn't get a chance to see this, you're in for a treat.
That's them out.
Just something on screen.
That was a 3-0 in that series, so Noobs getting dropped, but so are bodies by last shot. Again, no way! He gets it again! You can't keep doing this, man. Triple kill for
Just a casual last shot clip. You know, nothing that special, really.
Flow state. He's finding everything. No
Pretty
one can
standard.
shut him down. Just keep
Pretty
going,
standard.
son.
I see, you know, I do this sometimes too.
Surely, Piggy.
I would have hit that.
Oh my god, no way he hits that.
That was insane, bro.
No one could stop him. He's just a fool.
I want to see the rest of that game, to be honest. Can we watch that whole game while we wait? I kind of want to watch that whole game. Is that on European? It was on European Halo. With the way the delay is working here, I feel like we could low-key watch that whole game, bro. We'll watch some of it until we pivot to the next series, because what else are we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? And I heard that he went 23-5, so safe to say he did a lot more than just that one clip. So we missed this game earlier. This was Shopify Usubeni Game 2. Slayer.
Rebellion, you better be capitalizing, because you know damn well that they will capitalize off every one of your unforced errors.
I got European Halo open in a tab in the background, so I will see when the next match begins. We ain't missing anything.
They're gonna try and
I got you, Chad. I got you.
Over.
Last shot, zipping off the open. Oh, denied.
Making use of mid being completely
And that's
open.
his first out of 5 deaths.
Nice job from Piggy and Jackson to shut him down there.
Nice looking footwork there, yeah. From the crouch with the wiggle.
Quick little wiggles.
Yep.
He's
out of dodge.
Back on.
Straight up.
Cycles, bro, his strafe is so fast. No, look at that.
All the way from Birmingham.
Look how fast his strafe is.
Straight up. I don't think breaking.
What the hell? The cool thing about that strafe is he doesn't full commit to the close quarters. Like, he at the end of it, he goes wide, right? Like, he does a long strafe at the end. So it's like da-da-da-da-da-da, long strafe.
Full perfect.
This is so freaking nerdy, but like, that's super intentional. You can't do the same thing the whole fight. Like, he mixes it up.
Straight up. I don't think
long strafe, right? And that throws the shit off. Like, he misses because of that. That last, that extra step on the last part of it.
An insane lunge. So not sure what was going on there, but last shot definitely didn't predict that. And don't worry, neither.
Crazy, man. That looks crazy. Crosswork. Thank you for the follow, brother. Crossed him up. That's what he did. Crossed him up.
We will now move
crisscross
into
action.
A kind of a tricky situation, because last shot has camo snipe. And Usubeni, are they aware of it? They're 3 down. They're spawning B.
Same phase really needs Legend to be at the top again. I don't know.
Ugly quick, I think.
I want to believe in Syria. I don't even think that their new addition is the big issue. You know, like,
it's so unfortunate. He doesn't have a choice of where he spawns, but he's going to pay the price.
They have other problems to worry about.
Also just sending Jackson off into the drink.
Oh,
sir. And that sniper.
Dead.
Work. Nice double kill.
Dead.
Looking for the triple. That's insane.
We saw the clip thinking like, oh shit, that was the best moment. But last shot's just been frying the whole game. So it wasn't even just a clip. The whole game is a clip.
Into the drink.
Crazy thing about this third shot
and that sniper
is he has perfect placement. He knows where to anticipate the chow, but then he hesitates and has to rescope and still frame the guy.
Work. Nice double kill.
Right? That's clean.
Last shot. Looking for the triple. That's insane. What is that shot? One bullet.
Ooh.
No bother.
That G-slide is slick because he gets all the info, but he's still moving, so it's hard to react and hit him as he goes through, and then pinches Piggy from behind.
Blood now. He smells it in the water. Piggy, though, gets caught out. Double kill for Frosty.
Split their spawns to back tower here, just making sure everything's blocked in A and cleared before they move up.
This is the worst way Usubeni could expect this map to start after how that last flag cap ran.
Precision strafe was a big factor. Also, they're dealing with the internet streaming. What, at the end of the game? Yeah, I mean, Precision definitely pulled out some finesse on that Stellar fight.
Oh, this could be a cricket.
But it doesn't change the fact that Stellar needed to win it.
2 kills. They're both traded off, but
for the sake of the game.
Mixy then. The spawns are kind of coin flippy. You don't know what's going to happen in the next phase.
I saw a tiny part of the full thing. Damn, giggity.
Somehow.
Just the tip, huh? Just the tip?
And last shot, just find the
Wait,
roots.
what?
They find exactly where the Usubeni push is going to come from. And he hits the shots. Let me tell you, man, last shot's probably the most entertaining.
He got oinked.
POV to
got
watch in
oinked.
Halo right now.
Damn, what a lockdown.
Ridiculous.
2 spikes in the back of Turbine.
It's just so
Pearl 2 still somehow trades that.
crazy. That's such a high
Cycle off the peak.
sensitivity as well.
And they do get the
while we're
camo.
Glazing, Piggy's got himself a camouflage, and with snipe up in 10 seconds, 60. If Usubeni can execute here.
My shot gonna get a second sniper here.
You have camo snipe. You're what? Down by, well, 9 kills.
I know,
now.
right?
You can chip
I don't know
away
what
that
it means,
Shopify
man. I
lead
don't know.
with that snipe. That's gotta
Look
be
it
a
up.
game
Look it up on
plan.
the internet. It probably actually does mean something significant.
Piggy, just trying to.
Probably a reference to some specific.
Only 2 players.
You know, it's like a samurai way or something. You know. Last shot gets out, and Frosty replaces that bait and switch with a nade.
That's them out. That was a
Here's the
3-0
clip.
in that series, so
2.
Dropped, but so a body.
Yeah.
My last
Oh
shot
my
again. The
God.
way he gets it
The
again.
speed is insane, bro.
You can't keep doing this,
Speed is
man.
insane.
Triple kill for last shot.
What we didn't get to see is how the
He's
clip
just in
continued
flow
after
state,
the fact. So he was still
fighting
alive. He was still
everything. No one
cooking.
can shut him down. Just keep going, son. My God. Surely Piggy.
Surely Piggy, he says. Yeah.
God, no way he
Wrist.
hits that.
Oh,
No one can
lucky
stop
he's
him.
out of
He's
ammo.
just a bulldozer.
Usubeni
is
means light
insane.
pink, pale crimson, or light red in
Dude,
Japanese.
like,
Huh.
what are we watching right now?
Interesting.
Is this? This has got to be against like terms of service.
Catching the
right?
split spawn and
There's
dummies.
no way this should be
That was kind of slick. He hit like a slight angle on the repulse, which was just enough height to confirm the kill. Almost got the sticky from death there too.
I'm not seeing a life like that.
17 and 4, and his final stat line was what, 23 and 5. So he's got one more killing spree left in him.
And by the way, that picture-in-picture we saw, that is Inconceivable securing travel coverage to Birmingham.
40 to
but
25.
it was completely overshadowed by this map. 18 and 4.
I'm still in shock, man. That was insane.
Oh, good trade, good trade. That was
oh
that was a
my God.
fit.
And then that trade, it just brings me back down to reality.
That shot really does play like he's walling. His awareness is almost too good.
44 to
I think
29.
it's how quickly he reacts to things that makes it seem like he's walling. You know, it's like he has the awareness, but then his confirmation on his predictions is like insanely quick. That was slick.
He's doing this in. This is a winner's final.
It's just like
Oh my.
there's not. I don't think he's like missing anything in his gameplay, which is what's crazy, right? Like he'll do the stylish shit, but then he'll also know when to slow it down and when to bait. Like he's alone in the perimeter here. One of his teammates died. They're in a disadvantage. He's got an audio cue for this too. Like sitting in crouch, he'll let the play develop and walk over his head as he confirms a beatdown, and then turns it into 2. Walks him down with the 5.
God, it's just disgusting.
But it's like it's not. He's not always just jetting around the
Avert your
map.
eyes if you're under the age of
Most of the
18.
time he is, but he also knows how to slow it down.
Criminal from last shot.
77.77, I
Makes it look
think,
like
is what it was. Yeah.
I don't even know. I can't compare it to anything. It's incomparable and inconceivable. And the final kill gonna be
Nah, Inconceivable's in the lower bracket. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
with the game
Crazy
of
game.
his life. And it's in a winner's final in an online tournament.
And that's in winner's final, yeah. If that's happening in winner's final, we got a problem.
Team is secured. He's one of the few salaried players in Halo Infinite right now. He's playing like he's broke. Dude, he's playing for his dinner. He's secured travel coverage
Sick
already.
replay.
Look at this
The
man.
replay work is nasty.
This shot's
Aim
a
is
piggy
like
after
so
this.
precise.
Good looks
It's like, what do you
from
do
production
when
on
you're
that.
zooming on the map like this? He is, and I mean this with all respect, the closest controller player POV that I've seen that looks like mouse and keyboard. Like his aim is so precise, and I mean this with all respect, the closest controller
This is an even 1v1. Okay, watch how fast he fives him. And look how much shields he has left after it's done.
player POV that I've seen that looks like mouse.
Like, what the hell? If you're winning 1v1s like that, I don't even know what to say. He's only half shields. He just walked him down in an instant. And now he can go fight somebody else. What am I doing?
Mouse and keyboard. Like his aim is so precise. It's almost like he's playing without aim assist. Like,
That's crazy, right?
he sees the game differently. Credit to obviously the rest of Shopify.
Chat, we're jumping back
chipping
in.
kills as well.
We are jumping back in, ladies and gentlemen. I got stacks on stacks of tabs. Good timing. Game 1. Inconceivable Luminon for tournament life. This is top 4, Chad. Winner moves on to top 3 to play Usubeni in lower bracket finals.
Interesting that we're
Shopify will sit and get cold. Hopefully. Because it's the only thing that these teams can find the edge on at this rate. I don't know.
But Luminon decided,
We need to see a fiery, hot competitor in lower bracket.
And we're going to bring it over to red
Only
side,
lost half his
but
shield.
In the same capacity,
No, he used his right stick click to aim, actually. Last shot used his right stick. realistically.
They drop at least a few points over into Inconceivable's hands. They're now trying to force them away. So off of this window and pipes play. Sabinator playing as the decoy, but the old Scarecrow getting burned up as Descendant trying to get themselves double kill. Now they got a boomstick to boot.
Dropping the second player on that melee. I think we all expected a trade as that came through there. That means the ball will
Shopify? No. Usubeni beat Luminon 3-0. 3-0. They played real nice against
even
them.
Small moments like that with the sniper with the trade not going through, that can have an impact on like how the dominoes fall for the next couple of seconds. So Inconceivable need a bit more time to come around and get all 4 Spartans on.
Send look at him, where he is. Bro, in the back of the map. Like, what?
They're just trying to keep the
Deep in the back of ice here with the Shroud just to get out. Talik will drop the ball, and he's going to quickly rotate to his spawning teammate, Trippy, here.
Interesting utility
Try to play keep away, even though they're at a disadvantage.
All the way beyond that ice rock and kind of hanging out from that backside of that platform. And
that'll be a ball setup for Inconceivable.
You can assist as one player drops out, Penguin at the receiving end of that.
There's a good chance Renegade returns. Of all the Halo players that went to COD, Renegade is the least likely, I think, to come back anytime soon because he's having the most success.
Bust of knuckles into one another. Falcated helps his teammate out.
Like, I feel like we see Legend come back first, but who knows? We'll see. I could see Collect, Snakebite, Lucid, maybe getting back into competing in the second half of the year. Legend, I'm not sure. Renegade, it all depends on whether or not he ends up in the franchise league.
But half strength Descendant is trying to do it all himself.
Oh, nice try.
End up dying out, and now he joins them.
Lower bracket semifinals. This is top 4 in a fight for top 3.
And Descendant and Talik had no idea that he was hanging there. The patience that he needed to not shoot Descendant.
Nice try. The 8 shots right there were crucial.
And I thought that Descendant
playing that corner beautifully. Cool thing about shooting nades is you don't have to full peek an angle. You just peek the nade. So you really give up nothing for that damage.
Another small hold for them.
Who did SR lose to? They didn't lose to anybody. They are denying everyone today. Shopify are looking the best they've looked in one of these tournaments this year, I think.
Picking and pawn at what they got. Trippy and company are going to actually hide behind what they have. As
ooh.
Push at least one.
If the second one didn't stick, the first one still would have killed him.
Sabinator is the only one surviving as there's 2 players from Luminon right around this ramp end, and now they're gaining ground. Talik, he's becoming a statistic at the other end of Sabinator's gun. Trippy has a QT online, and now no longer as at least one rush up of the cavalry comes
unless Foul denies this.
Still about 20 points gained in that iteration. Falcated has to deal with death from the sky.
Try to get the ball out through ice here. Well, he can. Can he play bottom mid with it?
I really feel the pressure on this map as we have this small lull as the ball rolls down to bottom of the river area there.
He just chase.
Being so impactful. We saw Trippy just lose it moments ago.
Oh my god.
The spawns on this map are so close, and the way and the
Penguin Falcon got their kills. Suppressed dies to Talik.
They're having QT
3v2.
using it effectively can really stop
clean up.
pushes in their tracks here. Great little cleanup from Precision going around, stopping any push while his teammates are down.
Where's Boo Boo? Boo Boo got knocked out on Coliseum. That's his team. He got knocked out in top 12, top 8, top 8. I don't know.
Perhaps than what we've seen so far here.
I think top 8.
The round one command really equal. I want to see more of this equipment.
Yeah, Benedim's seems like a good dude.
Super instrumental. Get some
I used to watch some of his YouTube videos.
You get to see it a lot when it comes to live fire, and sometimes it's picked up as an afterthought here on Lattice. Now it's been used a lot more often to be at least a kind of a play-making utility. That ends up dropping out to the low side of River. So with 2 down for Luminon, trying to play defense as they can.
Usubeni, Peggy's team beat Luminon.
That big door just on the side of Red. So Inconceivable has been doing very well to at least snip at the heels of Luminon.
Oh man, had to work hard for it.
LG is living good as
Talik wins
not
the
allowed
fight.
Inconceivable to really gain ground. This is going to go to a neutral play ball. It will reset to top mid, and it looks like they kind of planned for that because Inconceivable goes 3 down. And looks
ball
like
rotate here for Trippy. Finds good timing for it too off the 3 dead. Out through Red, team coverage, full perimeter to A, or at least something to hold onto this ball.
A little bit of power. Look at Descendant now.
They're hitting the right side hard, so Descendant's actually out of the play.
In the back there, stopping the spawns on that side of the map, but also catching anyone who's
Descendant wins the fight with Falcated,
across the middle there,
giving Trippy some safety here.
An escape route if they need it. Look at them pushing up from Red Tower now, so they can take the fight here.
Nice hit of Trippy. Shyway almost finds 2. Talik here for the cleanup as well with the nades for Penguin. Assuming he does make it happen. He might lose this. Penguin finessing. Bait and switch with precision. The thrust trying to isolate a pick, but he won't.
2v1. Doesn't matter if we go for the
slow and steady here.
And then Sab comes in. So they should be able to hold this in position for a little bit or get the ball to reset.
No, they... how'd the Twins do? Oh, Uzi's... They got 3-0'd, yeah. Uzi and Susie got 3-0'd by YBR.
They don't get caught on the opposite side of the map, and these guys suppressed to have to deal with, and as they're forcing them to that top side of Lattice, It is, what, 23 points left to go here for round number 1. Talking about how dead even this is. They are down by about 17 points. But the slays have been aplenty for either side. 3 out. Talik
Four dead,
now
temporarily.
joins them,
All back to C here.
As Inconceivable finally gets
Could
hands
see the
back
lead
on
exchange
skull.
right now.
It's
Sniper
been
available.
basically living towards this ramp.
Descendant
This is
closest to
exactly
that
how many
snipe.
teams run this by design to be able to have an access
Yeah,
point
they're gonna bait
to
that
escape
sniper.
towards green, as well as have a good look at that sniping position.
Inconceivable
Looks like
can
for
win
first time,
the
we're
round
gonna
with
be
this.
at tie, and finally with a chance for Inconceivable to possibly hold on and build upon this lead late term of round
2v2 right now, trying to work off his teammates' damage. Nicely done.
And
Sab's still
Luminon
alive.
having staggered spawns there
Brings
has
the
really
ball to the
delayed
spawn of his
that
teammates in
last
blue.
four-man push that they
I
can
like this
have.
rotate at a
This
penguin.
rotation over
Foul
blue
supporting
is
it as
very
well.
good as well. They're trying to get
They
a
might
really
win with
strong
this.
down on that
Good
red,
progress.
but
Beautiful
it's
rotate. First blue
there
setup
they
we've
are.
seen all
So
round.
really good rotation from them.
4v3.
Penguin in a great position.
Luminon
They're
looking for the
really gonna have
edge.
to haul it across the map.
Sniper on the bridge.
I'm not sure they can.
Final
This is
7 seconds.
super
He can play the
aggressive.
ball
Even
worst
if you get
case.
it, you're gonna have to play
99.
the ball to get snipe anyway.
Oh, 98, forced to play it. Luminon do have a numbers advantage to get the ball, and they'll get sniper. Luminon with sniper, ball control off the 4. They didn't get sniper. They should have got sniper. I don't know why they didn't grab it. Descendant has to get it on the way back.
That they were doing to them. But
Oh
they
my
get
God.
shot down.
What are we
the
doing?
guillotine comes through. That's going to be Trippy having to rely on his teammates. Still, a minute's approaching.
Scrappy.
A minute to win it. As this ball's underneath that S7 spawn. It's tough to be able to go and recover. You're going to have to wait for another 15 seconds if you really wanted to reset. It is all up to Descendant.
Can they just get their hands on the ball? Penguin dies too.
Back into this fight.
I think Luminon
Round
has
one's
snipe.
gonna
I'm not
end on
sure
a
where.
burn.
Ball's going to reset. Ball will reset to top mid if nobody touches it. Reset. I don't know if that benefits them. Like, Inconceivable will win by touching ball on top mid. I feel like they should have. I mean, what can they do? The 30 seconds regardless.
With only 30 seconds left on the clock, they have to fight this. And while it's
2 seconds with ball here. Sab looking for it.
Really cheeky and pick up the ball. Sab thinks
Knocks
he
him
can
off
do
at top
that.
mid at the very
And he wins
least.
the fight as well.
Snipe
He wins.
controlled by Trippy.
But then Trippy
Hold
takes
on.
my setup as well. It's all to play for.
It's him.
The clock
Okay,
will
that's
freeze if
round.
They pick up the ball, Monkey Man. If that
should be
happens,
round.
Luminon can take the round if they can get a bunch of slays. But at the moment, it's not.
They're pretty
looking like
nasty
they've got
web
power
for
to
sure.
do it.
How are they fending this off? They got less than 10 seconds. What is happening? Sab has the snipe.
Needs to be paid by
They're going to play for time at
Luminon
this rate.
gaming
They're
into
going to let it time out.
Inconceivable's hands, and that's just not going to happen. As a tax far too expensive, the premium too high, and Inconceivable, that one play to finally trip up the entirety of what was fighting non-stop on red ramp, ends up with a flip towards blue.
Was it a good
Done
move?
now for Inconceivable.
Yeah, maybe. I've
So
seen some
round
people
number
criticize
two,
the Sab move. They said
Luminon
Boo Boo
gaming.
played better with the
They
team or
shift
whatever.
the
I don't know.
dynamic
I
of
think they're
what
at a
they did
similar
in
spot
entire previous game. It
to
feels
where
like
they
we get
were
these micro metas that form through these
before the
rounds
changes.
of oddball, and that one, as soon as it was flipped sideways, it was LG.
But
that
they might
just
have more
didn't an
potential in the future.
Yeah, the rotation from Penguin at the back end of that round there. The way the team played together really locked in that round for them.
LG scamming your prediction
And the
points.
Slays
It's not over
too,
yet.
So if they can keep out for this
But
round,
that one round will go
looking
clean.
good for them. Just have to be
Descendant gets
careful
out with
early
snipe.
on. Luminon did
He's
have
the
a
playmaker.
hold
We should
early. They
probably
were spawning
see what he's up
really
to
well around the corners.
before he starts making
around the other side of the map.
something insane happen.
And Descendant was kind of taking a
Descendant's going to die at this rate. Out in the ice. Snipe in the back pocket. Didn't get to use it.
Do go down for Luminon here, which is going to give them perhaps the opportunity.
They got knocked
to
out
move
in
that
top
ball to
6.
somewhere they want to be, and they're
Knocked out in top
choosing
6.
that blue where the sniper rifle spots. And they've got QT as well.
Early setup here for
utility,
Inconceivable
great
in blue with QT.
Taking
Where's the
advantage
snipe?
of
It was in
putting Luminon gaming
ice.
on the other side of the map, and so
And I think Luminon might be
much
able to
more
get to
that
it.
reset side. This one a little bit more common, but Inconceivable and company, they know that Luminon be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. Nice jump in, jump out, great fadeaway.
Clean,
Trying to be able to use
clean,
that QT. They want to support their teammates.
Precision
Don't
or
need to. They
Penguin
end up
here.
getting taken out by Talik.
3 dead and
that's
Foul with the
Falcon
rotate to
all by
red,
the
and his
lonesome,
team spawns
somehow
nearby.
had escaped
Wow,
the
clean as hell.
chaos.
Foul does the perfect thing he
Rotating
could have done.
just when all of it Luminon Gaming had come in, and they cheekily were able to sneak away.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, and then he gets his head taken off as well. I was just about to talk how good that play was, where he timed the respawns to come in, get the squad spawn on back C, get the ball over there, escape from the previous fight.
I feel like this map has become a little bit too one-dimensional
no,
with the
he
red
finds
setup.
S7 to the visor. So
Like, majority of the game is just
ball
here in the
does
ice.
exchange hands here. Trippy trying to do something.
It's like red or
Trying to get
blue,
some form
but about
of
70%
hold
of the
here.
time
Spawn's
it's
coming around
red.
From the other side. There's going to be a huge fight in red at the moment. They need to make sure they push round to the ice side here to get a team shot, but Sab's faking them quite well here, and the first bullets start to come in. So huge push from ice.
3-stack ice.
They need to push.
That's one way to
together.
do it.
Sab goes down, and they've got a flank here, but suppressed. Monkey Man is too late.
Surprised not the final survivor. Gonna have to back out of this.
step
Can he get
away
QT?
from all of his buddies.
Precision
going
split
down.
spawning in
Wasn't
A
at the
boxes.
party, and now
Spawning in
he's
A is kind of crazy with the formation they had, right? Like, how did he
about 10
spawn
more
so
seconds.
far, Precision?
Luminon Gaming, what a rush it was. Sab is trying to
The game
do
just
what
gifted
he
him a
can.
god spawn.
You know, a one-man army, and same thing could be able to trip up some of these LG players.
Isn't that the case in most maps? They have optimal spots. They do. They do. It's starting to happen with Livefire as well, where like Shopify only want to set up in the back of A, but with Livefire you have the back B setup, the tower setup, the A setup, that all are effective in the right circumstance, right? So at least until this new meta became abused or whatever, it felt like there was a more even variation between the three areas. Whereas this is already, like, almost within the first month the map came out, it's been pretty heavily about red, you know?
And they opted to keep the ball over on that red side, knowing that Luminon would spawn over on blue.
And even recharge, like recharge, you have gold, you have A, you have C. Even long haul, like recharge is probably the most dynamic. You get a lot of flexibility depending on the scenario. I miss streets. They gotta bring streets back in like any capacity, bro. I miss streets.
Excuse me. On the Eli side of the map. It's a good rotation from Talet, though. Puts the ball in a neutral space, but they have to fight now. All the Spartans are on the map. They have to go.
Good pinch.
Excellent flank from them.
Talet in the right place at the right time. Keeping him contained here. 2 dead. Precision trying to get it, or foul, sorry. He's the only survivor.
He's on his own.
Good nade.
Flash of the nade.
Trippy with a rotate, cut the angle on Suppress here to back red for safety.
Inconceivable drops 2.
Suppress spawning into bullets.
Gaming has taken up position in top mid.
Foul lived that whole exchange. I don't know how, but he's still up.
Bugged out from that red side to maybe start escaping.
Shut down Talik too. Foul with a nasty survival play.
You know what? We're gonna just stick it neutral. Wait on Inconceivable to run down that blue end. Wasting a couple of big bullets into a player that didn't know they were there. Suppress ends up dropping out.
Streets king, streets strongholds. I'll take either.
Had some ammo for later. Precision's gonna go underneath. See if we can catch anyone
7 stream streak. Let's go, maybe.
Kill it, man. Halfway for Inconceivable to be able to take the second round and maybe turn this into a sweep of this first oddball.
It's been a little back and forth this round. And that's primarily because the fights have been
Trippy's got the
so
cleanup.
scrappy. We're hardly getting any time whatsoever where there's not a fight.
Descendant in 2v1. Can he isolate one? Nothing. Quick ball rotate from Trippy in the meantime. Good looks out of him, right? Doesn't waste any time. Just does what's necessary to get the ball back out of their range. And they'll convert the lead off that. Wait, he died in the back of red. He didn't play it.
There is no time to stop.
I guess the worry with making that rotate is you run away from your spawning teammates, and then if you die, like that might convert the setup for Inconceivable.
This space for proper setup and proper time has long gone, and we can see that by how
Anyone ever
many
explain
deaths
why
we've
the
had
extra
in this
slide
game
physics on
already.
ice were removed? I thought it was a good gimmick.
Inconceivable there.
Timmy
That's not
told me
happened
that
for a
the
while.
Pro
Luminon,
Insights, competitive
they get
insights
themselves
team,
the ball and potentially,
I don't know if it was them
15
specifically, but
seconds
like the
before
people
next real
testing
push will
and working on the
Just
map
enough
told
to
them
be
that
able to grab this lead, and
he had to
do
remove
so.
it.
It's been a while since they've had that, and the difference of definition from
before
that
it came
first
out.
round to this
I think
one
that's where it came
is
from.
about how it started. The
Same with the
first
spawns.
minutes-
Like some of the
actually,
spawns
first
were
10 seconds,
there used to be spawns in the ice, and they were taken out before the map was brought into rank play.
They set up shop. For this round, it was the slay mechanism.
I wouldn't
turned
know
on
without
to
trying it
100
myself.
As everyone went just trying to reset spawns.
I like the ice feature though. I thought it was kind of unique.
Instances.
Used to be able to
being
slide
pushed
around in
aside
the
is
ice.
Talik as he joins 2 of his teammates. Precision being the only one left on the map. He's going to aim to clean up at least a couple. Gets
Spree
one. That's
at
a killing
87.
spree, but that's going to be a killjoy.
Give us a
right
game
there,
here, Luminon.
as
They're
they
4
only got
dead.
this lead back.
Sniper coming up.
Maybe
Can they get to
some
it and
more.
break this
That's
before the game
87
ends?
points to
Talik is
Luminon Gaming,
closest.
but they're maybe coming up just short one more time.
I don't mind Lattice. Like for Forge maps, this is one of the better Forge maps in my opinion. Like it looks good. It's intricate. It's like a complicated enough map that like
as a 3, they think they have the time.
I don't know. It's a good map as far as Forge maps go.
S7 coming back from Sabir as well.
But I do want
lots of
streets back.
coordination. Luminon really managed to pull it back.
Come on,
here.
Seb.
They are starting to take that time.
Turn and burn. Hole.
Playing so quickly.
It's very different looking than a last shot POV there, but still spicy. Hits it. Takes his time and makes sure the body connects. No, he dies. The crazy thing when you compare that to like a last shot play is like Wyatt will just turn and it's all one sequence, right? Like as if he knows where the guy is behind his
Talk about
back.
how even this was.
Like he sees the damage indicator and he knows where he is and just is a whip flick. No hesitation.
Oddball.
It's
Luminon
safe.
Gaming. As soon as this turned into more of a slay fest, they had to slow things down, and every time they were able to sweep at least 3 players.
Harder shot to
into
hit for
one
Sab,
big
though,
push.
in his
They've been able to
defense,
win
right?
those
That was a
fights.
hard angle.
Inconceivable now
Harder
gets
angle.
staggered back onto their heels, but still into the fight. Who's going to be able to take this
No,
first
I don't think they
game?
did. I'm not sure.
Another
Chris, but
5 minutes on the neutral clock as Inconceivable is trying to bully back Luminon.
we got a series. Some good ice
I'm
and a
gonna do it. I'm
Luminon
gonna
in
break
the
a
ice.
rule on stream here. I'm gonna do caster math. Luminon are slightly ahead in Slays here, not by much, but they are slightly ahead, which definitely changes the tone that we had from the first round of the game. So
What about that was
very
mad?
much rocking from one side to another here, and again, how chaotic this feels. Falcated just desperately scrambling away with his life decision. This is a super aggressive move.
Talik with a
Did
pinch
not
off the
expect him to
damage.
push across like that, but the
And a
rest of
1v1
the
with
team
Sab.
comes through. It's so strange. You can feel the pacing between both teams now compared to earlier. Where
Senate should have that.
It's broken
Surprise
up
somehow with one
so
little
much.
corner
And the way that
occupying the
they're
attention of two.
hanging
Oh,
around
right into
corners,
the
and
bait.
Penguin just takes Precision's head
Penguin
off as
had a
well.
sniper.
The way they're hanging around corners here is
Surprise
so
has to clean up
different
now.
from earlier in the game.
Oh my God, can he
we're
live?
seeing what's happening with that by no players really being able to hold the ball.
I agree with
But
that,
even
Courtney.
now, the position of plays, Penguin's got the sniper and the ball. I don't think he expected to be in this position.
Not at all, especially considering that he's holding up the S7 kind of his responsibility.
They're just jumping like duck hunt.
The Synod is just gonna hide.
For Penguin.
There's a call out to a teammate, but Falcated isn't there in
That
time.
jump at a Trippy,
He
not
was the
ready
one with
for
the
a
crossfire,
sniper
so they end up
trained on
losing
him,
out a
right?
player.
Just airborne. Floating.
Off that S7, Talik is going to be into that backside corner. That was an interesting room position that they had that ball. They held it for all of about 5 or 10 seconds into that green room.
This oddball game has been competitive, so
been
it's,
in before because it
we're
was
going the
mostly an
distance.
escape rope to try.
When you get to the point where everybody has 30+ kills, that's when it's a long game of oddball, right? We're getting there.
Towards his blue side.
All of Luminon pushing a 30
Going
bomb.
out on some individual fights, and like you were mentioning, you kind of need a neck brace with the way
They will
that
have
we're going
more than
stop
that
and
by
go,
the time
stop and
this
go. There's
ends.
a lot of whiplash in the way that we're getting some of these skirmishes.
It is indeed. And I think I'm not going to call that an early. No, I am. That play from Chippy there was a little early. Probably had some cons and context that we didn't quite have there, but he could have milked the ball for a couple more seconds. And
Trying to get early damage here for Precision to clean it up from down low, keeping Foul contained. His teammate Talik on the left-hand side might have that cleanup.
Well, they're staggering their play here, not playing super
Blue spawns are
aggressive.
open right now.
For Penguin to come up off screen
Yeah.
as well. Falcated going
Is
down.
he ready
So
for it, though?
again,
He's going to get
I
denied.
don't want to sound like a broken record here, but the pacing between both teams here is so staggered. It's almost like you're expecting the push, and
It's a
then
scrappy
it doesn't come
game
through,
of
and then
Halo.
somehow,
Scrappy,
some way,
scrappy.
there's
Precision trying to find a
there's
little rotate
another
out to
spark
red with the
somewhere else
ball.
coming through.
But then he
So
gets
I
stopped.
agree
Yeah, he
with
can't go
what you're saying
anywhere.
with the whiplash here, and
Blue is the
Precision
play.
trying
They
to
got to
move the
brute
ball
force it.
away
To send
try
in
to
Precision
get
with
this
2.
back to that blue area of the map, back to that safe area.
Trippy the only one yet to
And
get a 30
while he's
bomb
trying
if he
to do
finds
that,
one
his
here.
teammates have gone out and started killing Inconceivable as well. So it's just
There-
pure,
oh, not
it's
quite.
not chaos, but it's not exactly the structured and regimented discipline that you maybe would expect. On a
5 out of 10
map
viewers?
so small that you can lock
Damn.
down areas. Look how many
Yo, you guys are
people
killing it on
the
YouTube.
ball
Thank you, man.
yard.
That means a lot.
Well, a couple less people at the hands of Trippy.
Welcome,
Nice
YouTube
double on the
chatters,
Penguin and suppressed.
YouTube viewers.
Gonna get an assist to make sure that they are
Still got a little bit to go.
consistently staggered, and Luminon Gaming is just hanging out to this courtyard position. Sab rather is gonna get knocked out by his sidekick, and Inconceivable just feels like they're dropping into the party uninvited as Luminon Gaming, regardless of this being an informal situation, and for them just being unable to kind of.
We're gonna run out of
main
time before
setups.
we hit 100.
I mean, they're winning
2
out
minutes
on
left.
the fights that matter. A lot of this time has
Ball's
been
in an
burning up
awkward
the clock.
location.
Around 2:15.
And it resets.
Neither team has been able to get 250 points. Last time that we got to see something like this in our previous Open, it ended at like a 60 to 30 score line. I would not be surprised if we end up
Trippy
seeing
dies outside
more
Matt,
and more
Talik,
of this
or Sab
pressure
with 2.
out of both Luminon as
we
well
cut
as
him off.
Inconceivable to try and take over
Good reads
mid,
at a
and then
descendant,
there's
has the
this
pickup from
boiling
Trippy's
down
comms
to
here,
who can
keeps him weak.
outkill who, and the ball just is an afterthought.
I think if I'm on the side of
This is an
Luminon
interesting
right
game
now,
of ball, bro. I don't think we've seen a single
that
setup.
Slayer
Like,
for the rest of the game,
we've seen like a 10-second setup the whole round, bro. I don't know. Like, this whole game has just been like
considering the
war.
fact that we've had to go all the way to this point.
Just a different
to get
round compared to the first
to
two by a
round 3,
mile.
with a minute and a half left, and the absolute slugfest that was.
Cal
the
trying to
first
find a
2
scrappy
rounds
pull
here.
with this.
I think we're heading towards a Slayer.
They get their kills on the way. This is a setup. This should be a setup. Precision with a corner play.
Down at the bottom.
As he waits
of
for his
River
team to
just
spawn
waiting for
here.
someone to fall into his grasp. They're not playing
Oh, the
aggressive.
QT immediately.
Sab finds
Sab
out
knows he's
someone's
overwhelmed.
hiding there. Luckily had the
He got some
QT, so
intel, though. He got some
definitely
intel.
died if he didn't have that right there. But their
He's
patience
back.
hasn't really paid
Drawing
off as
attention.
expected.
Sab actually making him go
Inconceivable
crazy.
taking the ball into red, holding
On
it
2
right.
sides of the map here. Surprise gets the kill from behind at a 5.
Here, there's a minute left.
Lead exchange if they keep it up. 3v2.
This is starting to get
Penguin
scary.
drops the ball to Slay.
Inconceivable could spin the game round and be
Spawning
like, no,
far
do you know
still.
what? You
1
guys
minute
can
left.
play, into us. We're going to
Inconceivable with the edge.
Ball's hanging all the way
I
back.
do miss the
It feels like
grapple
one
tech
set
stuff,
of
yeah, for
slays
sure,
to
with the
reset,
old
some
CTF
spawns,
maps.
and Inconceivable
Like
might be able
grappling
to walk
across
their way into a win. That's
Catalyst,
why
that shit
they're
was
holding this one
pretty
all the
cool.
way
And
back
Bizarre.
door. They don't mind if it
Lucid
resets.
with
They
the
go out to
grapple
mid.
play.
But Luminon Gaming has actually baited them over
Some
into
good,
that double door, and they're going to aim for
good
points.
infinite.
There's just a little bit more
Cheese? What's
points
cheese?
to be gained than
Assault
there is
rifle?
time, and they decided that the math is not mathing.
The assault rifle promotes cheesy gameplay, kind of, you know? Like, it promotes corner campy, like, jiggle peeky kind of, you know? Like, you can do that stuff with a bandit, and you have to work harder to get the kill. The thing about the assault rifle is, like, when you do the cheesy movement, you get an easier kill for it with the weapon. So I think the pros don't like weapons that prioritize those playstyles, especially if they're like easily available weapons. Like if you're fighting for it, it's a power weapon, that's a different story. But if it's just spawning accessible to anyone with no work for it, then it's like not really worthwhile in competitive, you know?
One or potentially two pushes left. Inconceivable going to extend their lead here.
It's a big gap to make up for now.
For the respawns.
Inconceivable win their fights in
It might
red.
be one of those things where you go back in VOD review and think, should we have done that? Because they have all of the space now. If they'd have dropped the ball,
Talik with 2. Descended isolates a trade. Nicely done. Sad with the 40 bomb, by the way, as we go deep into round 3.
This is where this is not going to feel good. He needs to
Trippy
stay
with the
alive.
snipe.
Trippy just finds him.
Luminon going to bring this down to the end of the
But
line.
he did stay alive long enough for the respawns to come back in.
Ooh, right in the booty.
30 seconds
Happy
left
feet.
to win it. Able to have that possession. Trippy has been so impactful. They're even 500 at 38 and 38.
I like the look of this right now, right? Descendant spread out to A. Trippy in the center of it. Spot in
Inconceivable does not want to let this one go. Trying to be able to get at least one man. Does not get a trade. There's still some bullets left in the S7. They're going to be rushing into ramp. Valkated is trying to be impactful. He's got someone to back him up.
Nicely done, Tally.
That ball is loose, and now it's picked back up. A nice double kill.
We're getting hype. We're getting hype.
But still, it's going to be Penguin that comes in to ruin the party. 20 seconds left. It's going to be easier to let the clock run out than it is to get those points. They're going to try and force this ball to the north side of Lattice as Penguin continues to play keep away from Luminon Gaming.
10 seconds, Chad. 10 seconds.
Left.
Oh, this is so infuriating.
67. No, can they get to us in the middle of the map? They're baiting it. They got numbers. That's game. That's game. That's game.
That's all she wrote. That's the first game.
After all that, they had it for a moment. They had it for a moment.
You're so annoyed if you're on
Inconceivable.
Right
in game 1. Shut Luminon down. That was a freaking marathon of a game 1. A marathon.
If Penguin isn't...
As Cordy was saying, that sets the tone for the series, huh?
After Talik gets that double kill, they get those points, and Luminon...
Inconceivable not going down without a fight. It's good to see.
Get there just soon enough.
And that trade with Sab on the team, the new addition, right?
That one away.
We're going to find out whether or not Sab was the right choice. 41 kills in that game. The most assists in the lobby. And the highest KDA. So, Mud Mixer. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $2. You're breathtaking, brother. On the YouTube chat. Let's freaking go. Who's casting? We got Vanadam and somebody else. I'm not sure. I should know. I'm sorry. I'm not entirely sure.
Takes the players out, and it's that one point where you think, at some point in that game somewhere...
524 chilling on YouTube. You guys are killing it. Absolutely insane. On Champ Sunday.
Hard to tell, but that's what VOD Review's for, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of that going on between
Vanadeb is one of them, I believe.
27th of March.
A lot of studying going on. I'm going to crack open a book. It felt like this was going to be the game winner, and as soon as they brought it up onto that ledge, Penguin just hunted them down. I know that Penguins are carnivores. I just don't expect them to be so aggressive to go and
Shokugeki no Soma.
Soma Shokugeki gobbled them right up. We go over to Live Fire.
That anime, cooking anime. That's what I'm thinking.
Another sniper.
Shokugeki no Soma.
Some camera,
something like that.
Some good looks, and
It's
I mean, if you're looking at that
anime.
Lattice, everyone was showing up to play. There was no lack
Do
of
I think
Lequend
currently in COD, will always have an escape to Mount Stellar? Yeah, I guess. He's always got a home in Halo if he wants it. Lequend. I get what you're saying.
The pace is really going to have to switch up here because...
Halo Sunday, Macho. Let's get it, brother.
Faster than Live Fire.
Oh, man, those ball. I mean, that anime is crazy, bro. Food Wars. That's what's called. Food Wars.
Once we load in.
The food's so good, it's orgasmic. The clothes come off. Yeah. A lot of fan service.
There's too many things going on. So
that's fancy legend.
I mean, are we going to see this kind of gameplay on Livefire at this point in the bracket? Or are we going to see a bit more discipline and a bit more rotation between A and C?
Food Wars filters in the first episode? What?
No, because that last
Juicy Mito or whatever, right? Juicy Mito.
It's going to be a fun one regardless. Remember, everyone that's here right now and for the rest of this broadcast
so
has
funny,
made the
bro.
top 4.
They say it in like English for some reason.
Into this bracket.
You guys don't know Food Wars. You missed out on an era.
We do at least have a set
I'm tapped
piece.
in.
So
oh,
we
yeah.
saw into those upper semifinals. Luminosity Gaming, they could not handle Usubeni and got 3-0'd by them. And Usubeni is waiting for whomever's going to come out on the other side of this. Inconceivable is trying to be able to get their way through the mid and green. So we'll see if there's going to be some change of history from
for the plot.
Recently was what may have to be.
And the plot is thick, let me tell you.
Early plays. It felt like Luminosity Gaming was definitely testing Inconceivable, but finally breaking into the house.
When is a Shyway anime watch party? I don't know.
Treasures from out of the old box in the back. So Luminosity Gaming, they do just enough. Inconceivable feels like they found them by just an inch more.
Just wait till I stand up.
I mean, if this one was even, Adam, I feel like some Slay's late term are going to be even cooler when we hit Livefire eventually.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, let me
I
predict.
really think that some of the wraparounds.
You would have got it wrong anyway. Let's be honest, Cosmo. Come on.
You know, the teams are really getting good at
Kidding, I don't know.
gaps where they're expecting things. We see it all in like ranks. Like anyone who's in the chat, like if you play ranks and you play kind of like Diamond Onyx, you're used to the old flankerino, like knowing someone's gonna kind of.
JJK season 2 marathon went. Yo, is it crazy that I'm not actually like I don't know, like I don't care about any of the characters in JJK, right? Like JJK, the animation is great, the fight scenes are awesome, but I don't give a shit about the characters for some reason. Like I feel like not connected to season 3 at all. I don't know. I'm more into Hell's Paradise. I like Hell's Paradise more this season.
So many locations where you can
I've been watching that.
People. Really
I don't know if that's a hot take. I have a JJK shirt that I'm not wearing, but or that's
didn't talk about when the
anyway.
was on. I'm throwing like
cool anime, but just
Trippy actually
not as invested in it.
Highest kills and highest ball time on his team. Only missing out. Towlek only missing out by 3 kills in 1 second. So Trippy and Towlek absolutely put the work in there for Luminon, and they only just
introduces himself
so
as
they're really ready, warmed up,
Lequan.
And you know they're gonna do everything they can to
wearing
get
his
this to a
Barrett and black and white striped shirt.
But even more for, I guess, impactful what you were talking about.
We are in lower bracket semis
fighting
fighting for top 3. We're fighting for top 3.
The most dangerous man, and especially a game like this, and see it a lot into attack.
The recent antagonist is a lawyer. Okay. I honestly I saw like half of episode 1, so I'm not. It might not be a fair judgment.
Hey, where's this guy at?
I just jumping in. I realized like I'm not really. There's so many characters that I don't feel connected to anymore, or like never really took the time to invest.
You would suddenly
into,
be like,
you know,
why is it so calm? Why is
appreciating.
it so quiet? And then there was 2 to 3 players rushing it.
The Kingdom anime. That anime always has like excellent ratings, like reviews. I haven't seen it, but it seems to do really well.
Take a lot of those fights. They would
I trust you.
End up basically jungle gymming over a lot of the architecture, and then they end up just
don't know who to root for. Yeah, it's Trippy versus Penguin. I mean,
so making use of when it mattered and forcing kind of that stagger of focus.
I'm leaning Luminon.
We are waiting for one player to come back in. So if you guys are wondering why we're still
Luminon somehow
regain
take this.
Well, we have to get everyone into the lobby. So, you know, technology and all of that. But it's gonna be a fun weekend when Dreamhack Birmingham comes around. I need to know, Adam, are you gonna go over there? Are you gonna be able to check it out in person?
Oh, I'm gonna be there.
We get predictions on Twitch. We were doing predictions. Courtney's been on top of it.
Say it now at this point, right? Can we?
Rushes the pace a little. Some deaths would have been more impactful. Yeah, there were some big deaths in the end of the last season, weren't there?
Say hi. Get to see the
like
so I'm really looking forward to it.
Or like almost deaths or something. Like some characters might have died and might not. I don't know.
The rest of the bracket stuff, and then we got the Champs Sunday. It's gonna be great. Like not really been to a full-scale event since Twickenham because getting over to the States.
We're not looking final today? Not looking. Yeah, I would agree. Not looking final.
Awesome. If you're traveling,
they don't look like the land version of themselves that they were last weekend.
One day.
Yes, and if I make it over to the States for one, I'm gonna let you know.
And that ain't good. But they, you know, regardless of their perperformance, they're qualified. They're good to go. Everyone in these matchups are qualified. Will be at DreamHack. Flown out. They're good. This is just extra. This is seeding in the open bracket. This is pride on the line.
You love it or you hate it, depending which side you're on.
And our entertainment.
You know, I think the sniper is going to be absolutely pivotal.
All this damn good Halo got me in the mood for some arena. Hey, you me both.
We had it in the highlight reel. This is going to be a blast. This is going to be so good.
QT's good for
moving.
getting some information
Game
and
two.
also being
A little bit of a delay between matches
matches
for some reason.
Will it be just as impactful here? Camo will
Trippy hit
join
B
it
hard here.
out onto the field of
Late play to mid from
They send
Precision,
three
supported by
players
Talik.
all down into green. It's a fist fight in top
Yeah.
mid. Trippy already gets
The
that
timing looks so slick on that, right? Talik
As
peeked
Falcon
out
is
tower.
trying
The
to
moment
at least
Precision
provide
slid
some
in mid, they
flankerooskies
really
out there.
locked in
But Trippy finally
their
picks up the
approach.
S7. He's
Trippy
gonna
on the
hit
wrap with the
stick.
QT and
he
Sticky.
Gets on with
Comes
this
out on top with Sniper. Oh, he's cooking. For 3. The crouch. He missed the jump. He's dead either way.
That was such a good start from
That would have been nasty if it was 3 for 3. He drops the
maybe,
snipe
bit of
behind for the
damage
camo
coming in.
player. Descendant
That
with
was,
camo
the
snipe
flank
and a
round,
headshot.
the push round to pillars there was
And now
great
8
time.
to
He got
4
his
is
team
Luminon
side.
open strong.
Descendant's getting some heads off screen. That's his first kill on.
Little stick and dip, yeah.
kills ahead
That's what I like
early
to call
on.
it, the
We
stick
talk
and
about
dip.
Right now, it's very early, but you know that's a full padding of squad kills before you want to move on. They got the camo as well, so they got everything.
The pump and dump, you
Nice
know?
little back tap.
Okay, that's
That's
not
gonna
funny.
hurt the most.
Stick
You
and
end
dip.
up just kind of pushing out. You have to get some information, and then you're immediately punished. We've seen this happen a lot onto some Slayer, especially
Descendant,
from
careful.
Fire here recently.
Once he
is
gives up info on his
soon as
location,
you're
they will
down, knowing that you have to face off
overwhelm
against someone
him.
that has that snipe, then you end up going and retreating, especially over into A. That one ends up running out the mag well, and so does the camo. As Precision
Gotta
and
watch out for mud
Descendant,
split
Trippy being the
spawns,
only
tower,
man
right?
left.
As he backs
Now,
out, teammate
still
spawns with him.
preserving his first life is going to be one short of a killing spree for the time being. And Inconceivable has not been able to gain ground past the 4 and 5 kills. Rest of the
Lagging a
squad
little bit.
comes back together, and they're going to start Hyena wolf packing out there. I know that's two separate animals.
We're
but they're
lagging a lot.
driving
What's
out of this.
what?
They're trying to just be able to bomb these guys away.
I hope on his screen it looked different for the sake of the game.
All quiet on top mid there.
And
while we're having a bit of cleanup from Sab, I just want to say that.
I mean, are
camo
we
play with
okay
Sniper
in here?
Giving all the chips to Descendant into bottom A.
He threw
on the
3
window,
ghost
and then
nades
whiffing
back to back.
3 shots and using camo. Like even with the
by
score
4.
advantage right there, like if you lose this game by 2 points, that is the moment you lost the game. That is.
Yo,
I don't want to flame, but that is like borderline unacceptable.
okay.
To like something
The
like
ping's
that
got to be
happen.
crazy
Camo and snipe goes in.
for somebody.
Does
Maybe
nothing
the
and dies.
observers are on high ping. Maybe it's the observers.
Yeah. Okay. Like, moving on.
Maybe the players are fine, but the
The
observers
good
are
news
struggling.
is that it was very early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Late term.
Yeah, they
to
ended
the
it.
old,
I can't
study
say
of
I'm
how not to
surprised.
do it. This ends up being
I don't know what. I don't know what was going
reset.
on.
Everyone's still in the lobby. Maybe there was some kind of artifact issue. So we'll come out of this one and we'll get prepped for the next. So it was 17-15. I'm not exactly sure where
Laquanda
the
is
score
done with
was
Halo,
whenever
bro.
The reset
Laquanda.
had to happen.
La Quanisha.
Back to it. So you guys know as much as we do.
Laquisha.
Let's get an early look. Why not? We're here. Precision was looking
Laquila.
decent. The one player that I had put a lot of onus to kind of watch as a primary Slayer.
I hear you, Scar.
Descendant, wasn't great in that early portion of Slayer. Takes him a little bit to kind of get off from
In
being
the
cold,
UK,
even though
Force
they
One, in the
just did a
UK.
full-fledged round 3 oddball.
Yeah, he didn't manage to.
Out he
get-
goes.
this was
Oh,
the
mid
fakeaway.
beatdown lunge
Yeah.
too, bro.
See ya, like,
Look how
peace out.
close he is to success.
I love those kinds of plays. I'm a big fan of the QT.
I'm gonna just
I think
reset
it's
my
one-
game, to be
I
honest.
think it is
Okay.
my favorite.
We
piece of
all should,
equipment in this
probably.
game. It's
Damn.
probably one of the best additions to Infinite from the other sandboxes.
Okay.
It's just different.
Yeah.
Looks like that.
Infini.
Hey,
Maybe everybody
guys getting
reset real
behind the
quick.
scenes stuff. We had apparently not a great lobby, so making sure that the server is going to be just fine. It is an all-NA lobby from here on out. Has been for at least a couple of different terms.
NA, but with European observers, so the observer is the one struggling the most in the ping department.
To bring back any one utility piece, we were talking about this in the
I have like multiple
Next
European
Halo.
Halo tabs open.
Would you bring any of them back that we don't use anymore?
Is this from like any Halo game? Or is it
Any
just from-
Halo.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Your
was.
favorite one
So they
that
chalked
does
it.
not exist anymore.
I can tell you the ones I definitely never want to see again.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Halo Reach Jetpack, get out of here.
Sabri son.
Ammo Hook, get out of here. Regen from Halo 3, get out of here.
Wow.
The Flare from Halo 3, get out of here.
The flare's
Yeah.
kind of silly.
I feel like.
Bubble shield?
The regen is satisfying in Halo 3 though. In social, the regen's so fun. Like you're hitting a clip and you put the regen down and you're just like impossible to kill while you line up snipes.
Shields.
Hmm.
I think.
I like the regen.
One thing they need to bring back, and this isn't my MVP, but I think hologram needs to come back.
Oh yeah.
Like projection or whatever. The holo. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Like a variation of that.
I think they could look to Almost
I
like
don't.
game
I hope he
type
didn't say no
balls,
grapple.
if you wanna take, like, what they do
Grapple's
with
a
that, but
mainstay.
I agree with that one.
There's so much trolling that you could do with the with the hologram.
It's good for
And
content
they
too.
could make it like play a loud sound when you do it. So if you're close by, it's like quite hard to get.
It like
the drop
shoots
on
or
someone, but
something.
You could so easily bait a snipe shot, or like you could. It's like the mind.
It's crazy
games,
if it's
isn't
shot
it?
back.
You could really bait.
Like a
someone
bot.
with
It's
it.
like you
And
shot a
it'd be
bot
really cool
out.
If you had like the oddball, because then if you like use the hologram when you're holding
Wouldn't
the
make any
oddball,
sense,
it puts
though.
two oddball icons up. I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
really
kinda like the
cool.
Reach hologram.
Hologram, obviously camo and overshield.
Like
needs to be-
you could just evolve it so it's a little bit smarter and harder to read. Like it like hits a G slide.
Okay.
That'd work on
Okay.
anybody.
All right.
What's yours? Go
You
on.
guys can tell us as well. Obviously, all of you are hating on their hologram pick. I'm
Spartan
sorry,
clone
I
them.
hated that idea. They all agree that the jetpack needs to be in. Isn't that right, everyone? No, everyone.
I wouldn't hate a variation of jetpack, like a jump jet
what-
or something. You know.
What if?
I wouldn't hate it.
Okay, what if? Hear me out, Adam. Double jump.
Yeah, like a jump jet.
Ooh,
So it's a second jump.
that's interesting.
Huh?
That's
It's like an
interesting.
equipment that
Add a
lets you
little
hit two
jetpack,
jumps.
Little doot doot.
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe.
Hey, you know what? Double jump feels more balanced than jetpack.
Honestly, I think double jump would be cool. It's like straightforward, very straightforward.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be
can get
fine.
Behind that, I think that's cool because that
Yeah.
opens up new routes. It's not green.
And like so each jump you have full flexibility over the direction you jump with the second jump. So the first jump is full forward, the second jump could be full backwards if you want, or full left or right. Like it's like it neutrals out off after the first jump.
Well,
to
because
get flexibility. That'd be cool.
Despised me one.
So you can like fade different directions
The
with it.
balance of jetpack was that you were gonna absolutely die if you.
Canonically,
tried
lore-wise,
jumping from
Spartans
high
would have
and
some type of
activating it
thruster
too
jet
late.
type
It
movement.
was
Yeah.
like- yeah,
It would be like a thruster pack, like a
jump
jetpack, but it would only just be a
Destiny.
like a one shot
Not a
up.
good idea.
You can use it from the floor as well, so it's not even a double jump. Like it would be, like it maybe it has different properties than a standard jump. Like it goes up faster than a standard jump, so you can use it as an alternative to a standard jump from the floor, right? So it's not just specifically a double jump. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. You know what I'm saying?
As you guys can see in real
Samus'
time,
screw
right in front
attack.
of us,
Yeah,
we made
yeah,
sure
yeah.
that We got a hopefully knock on wood.
Double
fingers
jump got
crossed,
G8
no
already?
laggy server.
It got
So,
G8 in
turn it
development.
Over to our production that is able to provide us all the quick resets and all the coordination for these awesome players. We've had Meg, we've had
Yeah, like you hit, it's an up thrust
everyone able
basically.
to
You
just
hit
work
peak
their way
height
through.
faster than a
Trying to
standard
go into
jump,
game number two.
so you can
I
use it as an
wonder,
alternative to jumping
do we get
altogether.
word,
It's a
Adam,
straight
did
up
you hear,
thrust,
like,
basically.
Whether or not we're gonna be going full reset, was there just something issue in the middle?
It's omnidirectional, but you only go up, right? So you go up backwards, up left, up right, up forward, basically. You only go up.
Because it was laggy.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
We'll see. It's admin decision on that one. I think on the rule.
Omnidirectional double jump that's in this year's COD, like wall jumping, wall kicking.
But I'll
I wouldn't hate that either in
before
Halo.
I can confirm that.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't hate like a wall
Kind
kick in Halo.
of see what happens here. I think.
If
But
it's
I know
not
we're
like
playing Slayer Arena or Bazaar, I'll
spammable,
give you that.
you know, like if it's an equipment.
Why not?
But it wouldn't make sense as
Come
an
on.
equipment.
Send us to Bazaar.
I'd rather
Maybe-
just do the jump
what is
jet
it,
thing.
It's not the boom shot. What's that? What's the?
I think they should work with the curb slide mechanic still in the next Halo if they can. You know, I instead of having it be as powerful as it is in this game, like maybe just make it not as crazy, but
World that you would
but
allow
like
for
it's unique to
incendiary
Halo,
grenades.
the way that it works. You know.
Dude, I want all of Prometheus.
I don't know. I'd like them to preserve like skill gaps
I love the boundary rifle.
that
I love the incendiary,
like Infinite Halo 5 have
what's the
like
cannon,
uniquely,
like the
you
ball
know,
in a big
instead of
cannon
just
rocket launcher thing?
introducing stuff from other
Incendiary
games.
cannon? I can't remember what it's called.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to be as powerful as they work now, but you know, if it's still possible to get an advantage, I'd take it.
There's a beacon above thine head.
Yeah. The movement's
You are
it's satisfying,
highlighted,
man.
You are
It's so
seen.
satisfying.
There's no way you should
Light
be missed.
rifle. Bring back the old light rifle.
Every year, more and more worried when micro dickheads, bro. Come on,
Great.
Halo pay to win.
So good.
My upgrades and shit. I'm literally praying that never goes there. Halo pay to win.
I think
No, they're never gonna make the game pay to win. No. That's a lesson that's been learned a long time ago, back with the EA Battlefront 2 scandal, or not a scandal, right? You know what I mean? Like back when that was like kind of pay to win, people had a lot of issue with it.
This is the heat wave
So
now.
I think we got over that hurdle a long time ago.
Yeah, I think it was scattershot. Yeah.
I'd be surprised if we see something like that
very
again.
similar.
I don't know. Whenever
Normal thruster, but it goes straight up with no input in the move stick. Yeah, exactly. So it always goes up. If you don't touch the move stick, you go straight up, and then if you touch the move stick, it goes any direction, but always in an up angle, basically. Yeah, be pretty cool. And you can use it out of your jump, or you can use it directly from the floor.
throwing cotton balls at the Prometheus.
You hit your
Like,
peak
it would
height.
either
It's
be
faster.
fantastic
It's a
or just
faster velocity than a
majority
standard
of the time
jump.
nothing. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently.
Speaking of weapons, man.
So it's like an ego chow. You can be behind cover and then jump ego chow fast. Kind of cool.
Lovers in the chat. You like railgun?
Like a fast
I
jump
love
ego
railgun.
chow. I don't
That
know.
needs to come back.
Wait, what about Alien Sniper? You know,
Oh, beam
Halo
rifle.
2 gang. Yeah, give me my.
I kind of miss the
my-
stabilize. Not
my
even gonna lie.
stapler. Well, I guess the what is it? The brute sniper is actually the true stable gun.
Yeah.
But
Pay to slide.
give me that one, man. Especially because you can just
You do
rapid
pay. You
fire,
pay
like,
with your
rip
wrist.
those and then you burn
Yeah.
your
Make a
hands.
gamble.
Like, come on.
As long as there's no loadouts.
Oh my god, right. Anyone who's like over the age of 90 in the chat, like playing ranked snipers on Halo 2. And then you'd have
Equipment
the
on the map is
rifle,
good
and then
for our
I can't remember
entertainment
what
for
the
sure.
sniper
Like I feel
rifle- I'll
like
just call it
Halo
the
Infinite's more
seven.
fun to
But,
watch
you
with
got
the
that
equipment in
seven
play.
the other hand. You would do the headshot.
Big
and then if you
corporations
did
are so
full
greedy, so you
panic
never
in, you
know.
just do the
Well,
double
I mean, they're like, yes, they want to make money, but also like their brand and identity with their consumers is important, right? The happier the consumer, the more money the consumer is going to spend on the game, right? So like they still have to be strategic about how they implement microtransactions, or else they're going to get flamed, and they'll be famous for the wrong reasons. You know the internet is, right? Like the internet is not there. We have no shame in watching games fail within a week, right? Like. I swear, there's like people want to see games fail. If they're not like freaking undeniably amazing. High Guard and Marathon dealing with the same struggles. Marathon had some hiccups as well.
And let them get the sniper and get
Any whispers about the next Halo being free to play versus small price with seasons? The next Halo is going to be like a live service, same as Infinite, except hopefully they actually update it as a. Like a typical service, or what you'd expect from a live service game. Infinite struggled there. So probably free to play for the multiplayer, yeah.
Inconceivable need to kind of consider how that happened. Maybe there was just something off.
Why Halo's dead, they never deliver on release. Yeah, I mean, they struggled to deliver. The supply didn't meet the demand when the game came out.
I think we'll see a different style.
But Halo has like a very recognizable brand, right? So there's always an opportunity.
Towards that turbine side,
Here's
unless
hoping.
you want to basically just have like kind of a wild flank.
Next comp should have
Otherwise,
one nade
it's
start.
kind of there.
I don't hate having two grenades because I like how the nades interact with each other sometimes. Like
If you were to make
it really
top
depends
four,
on how they work,
and,
Nori.
I mean, so
You can
many
make nades
teams
less
that
powerful and still have
still
two, or you
folks
can make
probably
them
wanna
more
see
powerful and
that
have one. Like a.
So that ended up falling along the way. I think that one of the greatest surprises was not seeing kind of a upper four berth with that YBR. Gotta wonder if they still end up making it. And then, I mean, I've got to assume, Adam, that we're going to be seeing King's Order.
There's a limit when it comes to movement in shooters. Like I think the public people don't like movement shooters that are too cracked looking. Like you have to have a game that has intricacy that isn't obvious to the viewer, right? Like it's like for the competitors, it's meaningful. Like a spring jump is something that like the average viewer is not going to tell the difference between a standard jump and a spring jump, but a competitive player is going to use that, and it's a big advantage, right? It's like stuff that's like subtle and doesn't make the game look like a freaking, like teleporting, zooming everywhere, can't follow the action.
That's true.
Can't remember where it is.
You have to be like, strategic about how you implement it. If you want people to watch it and embrace it, the public too, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Casual audience.
you always like to get EU, and then we can't you can't blame.
Yeah, I know. Most people say Halo's dead these days. Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Sad story. Meanwhile, here we are.
The online warriors
Milking.
to
We're
land
vamping
warriors.
for.
All right, you guys have listened.
How
to
long? Between
the
games, you're waiting for
Adam
game
and
two.
Monkey podcast for the last
Yeah,
30 minutes.
we're all on a podcast.
I appreciate your patience. We go back to Slayer. We start 17-15. A small wrinkle in what otherwise is going to be
I'm not a believer till I see it.
live and online. We've got a sniper in the top mid. Camo up in 30.
Right, JBM. Yeah.
Got some squads that now know
The
some
game's got to have a
opening
low enough
stress.
skill floor to
Are they
be
gonna do
inviting
it
for
all
new
the
players
same
within
way?
a high enough
Let's kick it
ceiling
back
to be
in.
rewarding for the dedicated.
Different opening strat.
You
straight
send them
away with
beelining
this.
for combo and taking
On
the
other
combo
side of the map,
through
both
tower
screens
back
just
to
this time,
cuts,
instead of
which is an
sending it through
interesting
around. Penguin's going out
route
forward.
for an open strat
Super aware of it, but
that may
still
pay
going
off.
around the corner. I
Hit
don't
Sab
think
weak
that
for the
was
cleanup here.
expected.
Precision coming out with the snipe collection and a
fail.
peak shot. That leads to Talik and a bag smack. Holy shit, we're frying. 21-16, they carried the Slayer score over into game 2 here. So we got a shorter match. Keep in mind, they had played some of a game before they reset the lobby. I'm not against it, Trek. I'm not against it. Is he around? I don't. The issue is that I stop, I get podcast mode, and then we just end up talking, and we don't. You know what I mean? It's hard to lock in on the game.
Making sure their name
I want to do it though.
and listen to the scoreboard more often, and suddenly what was a 2-kill lead to begin or renew this game has become 8, and it's climbing quick.
Trust your work as a jump jet, allowing you to
be careful here. Trippy having the camo.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Wicked. Yeah. Pressing it again.
He has to win that fight, and he needs support from another teammate. Oh, somehow gets the nade shots. Just
instead of pressing an equipment button? Oh, no. There should be an equipment button, I think.
And this lead,
I get why you would want to just double press the jump, but if it's an equipment, it has to go into its own slot, right?
You have to slow down. You have to respawn. You have to let your team.
5-1 for Trippy. It was a well-executed open to the game. It's paid off.
But it's so easy to spawn rotate on this map here. So all quiet, changing pace as we saw. Just like on last one.
Good attempt right there to Trippy. Cutting himself out of that 2v1 for an isolated trade.
Skirmishes these slaves to be in bursts. A 9 to 10 kill lead, and Luminon Gaming, this is all by design. They've been talking about this the entirety of that reset of this lobby, and Inconceivable felt like they were mostly just kind of focusing on getting some better connections. Well, the connections from the bullets to the brain.
6, what did you do?
On the mind of Luminon Gaming. Now they are starting to slowly see this dissipate and thin out for this overall lead. As this one is continuing to move right back along. I mean, you got Luminon that's looking like they're promising.
Ah!
Indeed.
Is this?
Same.
Go by the lovely sounds.
Oh no!
Is experiencing the same.
Chat, do we have anybody live?
Can you tell the difference between a Luminon bandit and an Inconceivable bandit?
God, this is scuffed.
Let's see. No.
Chat, it's me. Wait, how did I even put myself on the screen?
Looks like we're back. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Quick IT fixes in the moment. Okay, so.
Yo, look at man. It's what's so unfortunate is that, like, why is it so hard to love this game? Like, I want to love this game, but the game doesn't want us to love it. I just want to appreciate the gameplay without any issues, please.
Luminon Gaming is putting this one to bed quickly to try and be able to even the playing field before game 3.
This is over. 49-33. Masterclass.
There's some trade secrets going on there where they couldn't show us just how they got the 16-point lead here on live fire, but
one final kill. Descendant chasing down Sab. Sab, can you find the face? Oh, what?
Nice little switch.
That looked crazy. Sab cuts the angle. Foul flies in front with a body block.
1 point in the last
It's still over. There's no way.
And this game has gone this way. So
I mean, I love it. I'm just saying it doesn't want me to. It doesn't. The game
going on. We're going to Imperium
wants me to work for it.
That's an even bigger map. It's one of the biggest maps in the roster.
People yearn for a good
having more space, having the 2S.
I mean, the game's good, but the game is scuffed.
Push further over,
but it's a good game.
Or did we just end up with a perfect kind
17 Edge programs running? Bro, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I can't run Edge browser? No freaking way. I've had this issue all day where I've had to Control-Alt-Delete every time I get out of... Like, something's up. I never have this issue.
Kind of throughout
I got like a
game,
freaking hypercomputer.
Go hot, get to that 15-7 mark, have a reset, and then you cool down. If you're not prepped in a coachable moment to be
it's too late. I'm committed.
Straight from.
Look, I've never had these problems. It's always been smooth. It just I don't know.
Some lag time.
My bad, Chad.
And Luminon Gaming, there was no lag time.
I need 33
Trippy
gigs
led
of RAM.
The troops in a
ramen.
Fantastic position. And I mean, they went
go for
alongside both Talik and Precision. They each get 9 kills. That was a good showcase of bouncing back. This one, again, like you mentioned, it was round 3 oddball, and then got a little bit out of sorts because logistics and otherwise for this Slayer. But Empyrean CTF, this is a good indicator as to which squad.
Thank you, Courtney. We got predictions for game 3. Chat series is tied.
To go because CTF is such.
Coming on bounce back, and they do so convincingly.
Punishing to those that are not ready.
Hopefully, we can go right into game 3.
Yeah. if you let the team get that lockdown, you know, the typical setup, you have a player in the sword, you have a player on the green box, maybe someone up on wall shin and the last player going up to pull the flag. You're allowed to get them, let them have that, and they get your snipe.
You have 96 gigabytes of RAM? Is that like real?
Earlier on, we saw
96 gigabytes?
I think
Triple-digit RAM? You're almost there.
Score a flag in 60 seconds for that exact reason, and a lot of teams.
33 gigabytes of ramen sounds delicious.
So Empyrean is one of those maps where it's great if you end up with that even kind of stalemate stuff. Great to cast, great to win.
How many
teams to play.
grams is in a
But if
gigabyte?
one team ends up with the rockets, both the snipes, and they get the overshield, like it just is not.
Yeah, he said he has 96 apparently.
So you really have to play to stay alive. This map is so important to stay alive, just so you have space.
It's also been interesting for now. This will be our third map in a row with it. We've had S7 on every single one of these maps. So a lot of that dynamic
Pit CTF should be fun.
Power utility play.
Haven't seen this map before.
With the OS coming up to that, there's gonna be a lot of focus.
Only
so
20 years
so
of it.
much, you know, you have the single snipe and having to play neutral to it. You're gonna have the team snipes on either side for these tower positions, and then how much of that will be kind of what
It's the
ends up being a
underground.
power play.
It's the passion
to take
pit.
over, and especially with
Only the most
rockets,
passionate may
hot bullets,
stick around.
giant explosives.
Give this game the love it deserves.
Sole focus. So you either blitz for
All right,
rocks,
lock in, Chad.
Go for snipes.
No sneaky
Try to be able to
resets,
take
I
that
hope. Give me
OS
full match
alongside
start to
everyone.
finish.
We'll see how it kicks off.
Who do you think
Someone's
plays
gonna
for
have
sniper on
match
each
point
team? Who do you think is going to beeline sniper on each team, Chad? Yes.
Regardless, CTF,
I'm going to say Sab on Penguin's team
whatever you wanna call
and
it.
Descendant.
It's unforgiving
Descendant
to
on...
those unready to try.
Or Descendant? Or does he run fast? Let's just say Descendant takes snipe on one side, Sab on the other. Am I right? Am I right? No, I'm wrong. Sab is mid. Descendant, I got one. I got 1 out of 2. I got 1 out of 2. 3 dead off the open.
Open up with a trade, but there's 3 players down for Inconceivable
3 dead off the
already.
open.
Just
Luminon
like
running
we
him down, and
talked
nobody
about
even got to
Descendant,
snipe. Trippy
making
gonna
his way
steal it,
over to their
I
side of
think,
the map
unless
with that S7 in his hand.
Precision
Have
for
to switch
snipe on
up to
the...
try and
No,
take
no,
down Suppress
Sab.
after
Descendant
landing
picked
that
it up,
body shot.
and then somebody
Trippy ends
else.
up going down. So all of this
On Penguin's
sneaky
team. Might have been Penguin.
situations and strats
It was Penguin.
they want to be able to use end up at least stopping at the door. Now they get one man sliding. They're gonna jump over this window section either to catch someone on top of tower or at least get some information if anyone is pushing
Cheeky.
out. But no grab.
Oh, did
within
he see the
first minute
glint?
of play, and especially both these
Oh!
teams, that pro level for
Counter
so
snipe.
long, they love being able to take that.
If you don't hit the
first
face, you don't
flag
win the
post.
fight.
A
Penguin hits the
fantastic
body.
shot as
He'll die in the
Descendant's going
exchange.
nowhere yet.
Sniped a sitting. Suppressed with the clean
Penguin
pickup. Sorry.
knew where Descendant was there.
Penguin spawned in his
Obviously
reticle.
from
Oh
the
my
hard
god.
scope. Just get
Oh,
that
it's
little
over.
cheeky no-scope.
Nope, nope.
Even though he
Good
got,
defense.
he got tagged while he was scoped in there, giving him the space. That is really cracked open the defense of Inconceivable, giving Luminon the space to rush in. Look at the pure aggression here. Trippy opting for the S2 setup here, losing his life out, but Talek's got the flag and he's running away from Falcated, who's the only man standing. Bottom spawn's probably coming up for them right now. You can see Sab on the bottom of S1, so they're going to have
keeping
to
him
go
busy.
for a round of slays here. It would be very
Talek
dangerous
lived
for
long
Talek
enough to get the
try and
kills in the
fight,
pull
so they're
here.
gonna hold out
It's a slow
in the
lineup.
shotgun corner of Ult.
Actually, really well timed.
And we're going to see a bit of a stalemate.
Useful angle on it, too.
I'm
Foul that
expecting
weak.
flags
He'll
to
chow
come
this
through
out.
from precision.
Jump in the wall. Yeah.
This flag is dead,
Oh,
but another
there's a
pull
ledge.
might come.
That little light is a physical object that you can only jump on this side of the map, and on the other side it doesn't work. So he just jumped off that little light,
5 seconds before the rest of the
and that's
team comes
exclusive
in.
to this
Penguin
corner
will be the first one
for
up,
some reason.
and he's going to have to at least try and get some
But
extra
slick.
tags
He
onto
wins the
Talek, but
1v1
this is a
because of
free
that little
run.
jump.
Unless you're going to find them some from low side of sword. First
Descended with
cap is
2,
gonna
and they
go to
capped the
side of
flag off
Luminon
that
Gaming,
momentum.
And that was instrumental and clinical.
Nasty.
Another team wipe.
Looking for 2
Inconceivable
runs
can't
here.
even
Hold on.
exist on the map long enough for
Luminon
that
heat
cap
up.
to happen.
Little wall kick back into the fight here. Talek, he's moving.
And we were
Into his
talking
death.
about the pressure during the fly-through on this map. But it looks like Luminon may have overextended, and with 3 players down and the rockets up in 10 seconds, and the
defense.
shield as well, this is not a good time to lose 3 players. If Inconceivable can get some space on the map, they can pull the flag and run through the goodies as they come up. So that means
So the light is there, right? But it's
They've gotta
blocked
get
on
it
this side for
first.
some reason. You just slide off.
Takes down Falcated, stopping that hole.
At least last time I checked, that was the case.
Crest has the overshield off screen, and it looks like he's going to come around the corner and start looking for a fight.
Open to use that
You
second
can definitely
rocket,
tell he's on
and
LTA.
He actually landed on someone that Trippy let one loose. Suppress now pops that OS just a little bit later, so he's got full value from out of the shield. Does
Nice
look like
shots.
Eventually, he got burned.
2 dead.
Completely
Talek with the support.
precision.
Snipers
Takes
coming
him
up.
down the
They
rest
can
of the way
steal
as
their
they're just
opponent's
sitting
sniper
duck.
here with their numbers.
Apparently, they're just
Overwhelm a
cracking
tower.
on. So,
Foul
sees
and
2 targets.
Penguin giving
Can't
up
quite
that snipe.
Deal with the rest. We've got fresh snipes.
And instead
out
fight for the
onto
opposite
map.
side.
Still 1 cap outside the first 3 minutes of play.
So Trippy with 1, Descendant might have the other. Just trying to stay in this. Descendant has the opposite
Stay
snipe.
alive, be in that real core position of bottom sword. With the
Penguin causing chaos. He's out the picture.
So much pressure. Goodbye to the likes of your team, and they can push across it. Also stops players from moving over.
Descendant finds a face on Faldo too.
So
ideal circumstances for Luminon. Just got to clean up what's here
which for some reason Inconceivable
and give that energy to the other side of the map.
Rid of Trippy at all, which is boggling my mind at the moment. He's such a threat with where he's sat at this point in time. And with 2 players down, this is going to open them up again. And Descendant has the other sniper as well. So this is the danger zone. This is the checkmate condition of the pit. If you have both snipes and the overshield and the rockets are about to come up, and you kill the other team,
you guys fighting about the peanut?
It is almost guaranteed that you will get a pull. Probably.
They both have sniper in sword. Look at this. They're holding hands with snipes. I go that way, you go this way.
Snipers are hanging out this side of sword.
Yeah.
Trippy took the low ground as his other teammate.
I'll take the right side, you take the left.
Shotgun spawn. So they have a chance to maybe just sequester some of these angles.
Oh, Sab collected
now
one.
The other one's going the right way. That's going to be a pickup, 2 down on either team. And Inconceivable. I mean, you were saying, don't know why they're not trying to. Maybe they just couldn't.
Good
Trippy
peaks,
was
precision.
Just a turret of a man.
Yeah, gets to clean up while isolating the angle on the right side and then peeks it immediately.
Shot, maybe
baiting
2.
some damage or ammo out of Penguin.
Got a teammate's going to help him clean up the rest. Talik.
There's the lineup.
Line, and now he's got a
one more bullet
hole in his brain as this one ends up going right between the eyes. Oh,
clean.
Trippy's going to go down as well.
Off the call out from his teammate. Knows exactly where to anticipate it.
And slays for Penguin as they get a chance to maybe make this pull. They've got Precision finally falling.
Can overwhelm him here. Got him 2 dead.
He's got at least
Talik's alone. Can he get a? Yeah, can he get a kill?
He has
bait and switch.
Stagger the spawns again, and just
flagpole opportunity.
Sequence that you saw with the snipers at the bottom there.
This is going well.
It wasn't easy to tell what Inconceivable did is they knew that Precision and Trippy were in the sword area with both snipes. So what they did is they took out Talek and Descendant so that they could then push the sword area, and then we saw the rest of it.
Are we running a tower now? Oh no, the indecisiveness.
But
I don't know, that was weird looking.
Right now, not fast.
Always coming out and saving it. Descendant keeps that flag on his side. Now he can support Trippy for the run.
So we end up
He's going to body block Trippy as he runs it. See that? Ooh. He walked backwards over the plasmas and blocked Trippy on the rotate.
Instead of worrying about going and stopping where the flag was in that top side corner, they knew they had one of their teammates spawning on top of it, and that forced Inconceivable to hit the brake.
Nice, they got the return. And they got a pull. Counter pull coming out here.
Spawn out of the OS.
Penguin and team right back in the pocket.
No one was prepared for Inconceivable as they had 3 players to that top end of the map. Now you have yet another pull as this one has been traveling out. You have Trippy stuck in the middle of too many players. Ooh. See if they can be able to escape. The fact that they're still alive is actually just
so scrappy. Nobody's getting out with that flag. It sits in the pit now, I think.
They have so many.
Probably looking for the cleanup on Sad.
They have a 2 versus 1. Hoping to stay alive.
That flag's going through.
This flag is finally traveling the right direction.
Tie
Looks
game.
like we're about to be tied up here with just under half of this game left to go.
Yeah, definitely a meanwhile moment there. That was so good. They locking down Trippy and the rest of the team towards the bottom side, just allowing them
It'll
to
be
run
more
that
popular, and all
top
these
side
folks
for
bashing
free.
it will end up playing
Really
it.
showcases
What,
how
Marathon?
the map in the right way and causing the enemy team to spawn.
Mark my words, Marathon will be the next
so
Arc Raiders.
To play elsewhere. So that was a really good sequence from Inconceivable there.
I mean, sure.
Creating the space they needed to just run the flag without challenge. So really well played from them. 5 minutes left, all equaled up by series.
Just getting
and
dicey.
by game.
5 bullets here. That first one didn't count.
Anyway, we're really getting a treat here with this series so far.
I see a pull. Surprise trying to live up on their side of the map here. 3 dead. Talik.
The right plays where they got to go.
Nice survivor. Spawning the team beside him.
I
think they have 2 snipers. They might have 2. There's a face.
Suppress is going to take their head off. Clotheslining some LG players as they're going to try and come out.
It's a full 4-pronged attack here.
Now they're just stuck. This is a kill.
They're splitting the spawn, the tower behind them.
Fish in a barrel. They're trying to stab him through the eyes.
Okay.
What a shot by Suppress, and this.
I was saying Suppress a little bit late to address the spawner behind him, and then he does that. So fine.
This is really bad. Trippy knows
my bad. Suppress. I didn't know you know.
But all those spawns at the bottom, turning around to get that no scope.
Didn't respect his game. Didn't know you rolled like that. Interesting use of rockets, I'll say. Interesting, but they get the flag. That's all that matters.
There we go. Rocket spin. Trippy had the overshield. It's 2-1.
No, so it's an observer body shot, basically. Sometimes the observer will register a hit marker, but the shot didn't actually hit in-game. It's weird. So it looks like it hit on observer, but it actually apparently didn't hit.
There's a couple players nearby. He's seen multiple targets. Talik is there for a full
and fires those rockets, but he got rid of the rockets. That's all that kind of mattered.
He's across the map, hoping to make something work it out from Sword, but they're dueling with Falcata. This Sword, or rather, this flag goes nowhere.
Yeah, these two teams are dueling for sure.
By Inconceivable as Luminon Gaming
very
trying
closely
to take
contested
advantage of the moment. Trippy ends up finally joining what happened to the rest of his squad just about 30 seconds prior.
Just a battle for second place, chat.
Fully reset.
Battle for second, you know what I'm saying? No.
It does.
Everybody fighting so hard.
A little bit of a challenge around the corner. Trade maybe baits the melee.
Send it Sab with the trade.
Trippy came to support. Didn't quite work out. 2 down for Luminon.
10 seconds to sniper and an opportunity for Luminon if they can find a way to break it.
Both teams
Shyway confirmed.
control the bottom side of the map.
God, they're so closely contested. I wonder who gets second in the end.
Strategy. I thought that almost stuck him there. And another one as well. Just missing out. But you can tell the shifting positioning and priority for both teams as the sniper rifle came up there. They know how important that sword area of the map is. And we're not going to see overshield and the rocket launch for at least another, I think, like 70 seconds or so at this point. So the sniper rifle is going to be caught to getting that advantage.
Is it Talik with the snipe?
Before the next
on the other side? No.
And then they can go for that.
Probably descended.
Inconceivable. That could be.
Descended! Oh, seeking out the sniper over everyone. He's getting pushed though.
Oh!
That was kind of clean. They killed each other. They killed each other. Descended, pulled off a double, switched to sniper, turned back to tower, and still hit that shot. That was flexible. Sab ends up trading it.
Just get some focus in on him, and Inconceivable will clear.
Do I do in-game coaching or just VOD theater? Like I could watch and try to provide advice while you play Relentless, but it's mostly VOD theater.
Tying this up, or Inconceivable shutting it down into a game number 4. Although they'll have map point advantage. Rockets are alive and well. This is the second set of rocks that have gone into the hands of Inconceivable.
Insert Spider-Man pointing meme.
So far, a rocket has not killed a player in a long time, and
we're running out of time here.
We break that curse as Falcated.
What do you consider an upset? Because Inconceivable could win this series. And technically, that would be an upset.
To throw them into heaven. So for Luminon Gaming,
Usubeni beat Luminon
like they are
to get into winners finals, and they're waiting in lower bracket finals.
In terms of territory
so that's kind of an upset too.
I will say, in the defense of Luminon Gaming here,
they 3-0'd. I would say the way that they beat them was pretty surprising.
Pull the flag. You have to
just convincing.
Most flags.
Oh, there goes your face.
Past that threshold.
Anybody else want some? Who else wants some?
That hallway, they do get scored. So
chow me.
Get something in here. But Inconceivable are just pushing in on their side of the map. Not looking good with 60 seconds left. If
He's got a lot of sauce to go around, you know.
Sniper rifle. Get behind you and start doing things like this. There's a player behind him.
Oh, there it is. Knew that was coming. Taps 2 into Talik on the way down, and he's got him contained. Pre-shot beat done. We're reloading. Oh.
This might be just the end of the
he just had to put one more in there.
Can
we get a pull? 48 seconds with all that pressure, that might have been enough. That might have been enough.
It does not matter that
they got to find a way to overextend and get a scrappy pull out or something.
Up into their face.
Luminon struggling on defense
exactly
here.
Where they may end up being pushed. Luminon with their backs to the
expected
wall.
Competitive spice this year. I know, right?
They're unable to even see the other side.
Trippy trying to make a play, Fort Tower, but he's preoccupied.
Rushing outwards. They need
3 stacking through long haul and doing it fast, descending with a 5.
Top into the map.
Huge rotated descended. Wall kicked out, 5 defalcated, and blocked a spawn at Mauler.
Comms over his team.
They have a perimeter. 16 seconds.
Thieve their way.
Talik keeping him busy. Descended my pole.
10 seconds left. They've got to get it off the flag.
G-slide pull it to
their way to maybe tie this up.
Cut. Good timing. Good timing. Sab killed 2. Game over. Sab got through and shut it down. Descendant's last alive. Sudden death. Sab, I don't know how he got there, but he won them the game right there.
Getting taken out by suppressed.
GG's.
I think we all know
Inconceivable
the result.
2-1.
It's Inconceivable taking the 3rd map in our series, bringing up to 2-1. So my prediction of the pacing changing and going to Luminon, proven wrong. Always happy to be proven wrong. What a game. Just
not going the way I think people expected it to go.
Which means I get to cast that as well.
What's up with LG today? Yeah, LG not quite looking like the force I feel like they did back at the LAN.
Committed.
You know, they're not looking the same right now.
Predictions in the middle of the series.
And that is,
you know what? I forgive you for both because you're taking wild shots out there. And
concerning,
honestly, the same thing was happening from Inconceivable. Felt like Luminon Gaming
it's concerning, yeah.
Presence.
One more opportunity or they get knocked out the tournament. Top 4 regardless, so they are like qualified. Vacancy King of the Hill.
slow them
A
down.
new map for everybody for the next game.
Did not bad
I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat.
Right back to work and look at the
Descendant doing his thing with 24, but the rest of them I think came out negative. Yeah.
Came into play. 24.
Descendant with the snipers throughout the entirety of the game definitely made it easier for him to come out with kills.
Up
But
for that, and really, it's about where a lot of that
Before we
team
go to game
control
4,
ended up, because look at the assists
I'll be
to
back,
help
guys.
that out as well. Luminon Gaming just could not get to the latter half of the map for the last 4 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, assists tell you a lot. You have to go through the VOD to get the context, but if assists are lacking, maybe there's some team cohesion. Maybe you're overcommitting to fights that you can't win. That's why you go back into VOD review and you figure that out. Having low assists doesn't necessarily mean you're not playing together. It might be thinking more about perhaps the way in which you are taking the fights that you're in. Because it's dead. You know, it's pretty hard to get assists and help with the players, but it's also pretty hard to get anything done if Descendant's just absolutely destroying you through the corner like that. So we continue to be treated to lots of sniper duels, lots of great shots here through this entire series so far. Going into this next game on Vacancy, I feel like Lattice got really out of hand, and Vacancy is arguably faster than Lattice and just as predictable. So with the first hill being that top mid with the sniper on it as well, the teams really need to be careful how they're committing and going around, and I really think we're going to see a lot of shenanigans from Concated based on what we saw on Lattice, trying to get the flanks on the top mid and forcing the spawns in certain ways. And if he manages to do that, that's going to be the end of the series. So Luminon really needs to watch out for how they're going to get played around the map here and do it back.
It's interesting as well. I had pointed out that we had snipers in all of our maps that we've had through these 3 so far. If I'm not mistaken, Vacancy as well as Recharge shock rifles. Getting the one-touch weapons. We're going to see full series power weapon play. And if this is any indicator, I know it's not an S7, but a shock rifle can be just as menacing. With the way that these guys were playing, you got to see the counter snipe right there. I mean, everyone was showing up. The only thing that really kind of disappointed me was the rockets. Felt like it was like, get these things off the map, take 2 shots, get them out.
Yeah. But it's because the players know how much of a menace they can be. It's like, think how annoying rockets are in like a run-of-the-mill ranked game, and then you're here with like
sad time, Chad. I'm hungry.
With the rockets in hand. It's like, okay, this is not all right. Let's not have that. Let's move on. But yeah, the Slayers here really tell the story.
How we doing? Feed Trippy Cheez-Its. That's what I'm saying. Something's going on, man. Not enough Cheez-Its.
The
13 and 20.
It would be, which, you know, watching a lot of teams, I tend to find that teams tend to be better on certain size maps or certain game modes, and right now we're not really seeing that in this series, but it is really close. That was a lot closer than the Slayer, I will say that. It was closer to the oddball than to game 2.
Ramen.
Kind of spoke about it when we were looking at
I could get some ramen.
Objective-based teams versus those that just want to frag out. And, I mean, Luminon, it seems like they have set-piece plays. It's literally like...
I feel like Luminon should be frying, but they're not living up to that potential.
49.
Yeah.
This is what
they brought a different energy to the lane that they're not bringing online right now.
Number 3. And
I think, you know, there's less riding on this
they don't know how to get the setups, but they're just
than a typical LAN tournament. So as long as they can step it up and look like themselves when it matters, you know, win or lose, because they're qualified regardless.
From out of the hat happen for
We'll see, man.
Gaming, because Inconceivable could be able to end it.
Clutch
here
up, bring it to game 5.
King of the Hill, Vacancy. A lot of great high ground positions.
Yeah, the biggest difference in the matchup is Sam being in the lobby, right?
For thinking of like King of the Hill on
Legendary lower at this
maps
point.
like Live Fire from that top mid.
Is he slower, Anchor? I feel like he's like kind of flex, you know, like he's fast, he's disciplined, he can kind of do it all.
It's kind of like, all right, get to your 4
I don't know,
corners.
but I don't watch a ton of his gameplay. I don't see him as like a, you know, speed demon kind of player. He's more like middle of the road.
Good looks overall.
Swiss Army knife kind of thing.
Get this one to game number 5 if they truly want to have a rematch and show that they're not just going to get 3-0'd on land by Usubeni like they did up into that semifinal just a little bit ago.
I've got to ask you the question before we get into this next game.
Yeah.
Game 5 on the cards. Prediction.
Game 4, Chad.
Short and sweet.
I think that we're going to be... I'm thinking game 5.
Chad was in C9, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Ooh.
And now he's here.
Okay.
Give me something interesting.
Game 5 also.
I still have yet to see a game on this map that's like been insanely hype, you know? Like I want to see this map go down to the wire.
Vacancy. There's a shock rifle right around the corner. It knows that everyone wants to pick it up. It's going to be the most popular item on the map. Everywhere else, it's about landing those shots. This is a toughie to have to navigate. There's so many separate alleyways.
I think I knocked out
you
top
might get
6.
mugged by a Spartan around one of those corners. And we'll see
Had a
if
rough
that
series
one ends up being
to
where we
close.
go. It's a rogues gallery of players that are all trying to make it to the lower final. Let's see
Beat
how
by
it goes.
Luminon.
It's just off the call outs. We got 5 straight away coming out.
Walk down, precision up the open here. 3v3, 3v2. Numbers advantage to Penguin. Tolly from behind with the trade. Evens it out. 2v1. Now a 1v1. 3-3.
Earlier on before we came on.
Penguin from the window with the bait. He's still in the hill despite sitting in the window ledge. Yeah, pretty cool spot. Pretty cool spot. So he loses the fight. You can G-slide off those window ledges too, which is convenient if you're trying to get out of a bad situation.
I'm just going to get them in the blender at this point. It's so hard to get time because you have to super commit to any push that can come from the green courtyard there to the right and from the market courtyard there to the left.
Prefer top 4. They needed top 4 to qualify, so now they got to find a different way to get the Dreamhack.
Non-pull. I think it was Penguin that we were watching from that initial POV when they were on
Trippy
the
with
hill.
2.
Because they didn't want to expose where they were on this hill by picking up that shock rifle, but they wanted to be on the windowsill, so they were still getting credit. So they want to be like, hey, maybe I can catch them as they rush
Precision's
in,
got
but
that left side covered, and Trippy, who's
forced
listening,
them to
knowing
have
he's
to
alone, is
do
very
that a
quick
little
to
bit longer,
pivot
and
and
so they
support
end
this
up
fight.
dropping out.
Even if it
Not
means
even
giving up a little bit of
Stevens.
hill time for the sake of winning the
Squad,
fight.
gaining some hill time. Everyone's being pushed away, and Precision is trying to protect their.
Ooh, that was clean.
They get him on the
Sides of the door
crossfire.
occupied.
That actually works pretty well
They'll
for
slow him
Luminosity
down.
Gaming as they
Good
will shift
peeks.
around this map. The shroud goes up, and this hill.
It's good looks, right? Even though you are the hill guy, if you're aware of your weakest side of the perimeter, like Trippy needed to work off of Penguin or Precision to win that team fight, and then they get back to the hill safely and do it again. So Precision's waiting to work off a Descendant now because he knows that his teammates behind are doubled up. They got each other's bags, unless there's 3 of them, I guess. He's in the middle of it all.
But that is pretty much what you should be doing. And holding the hill here and keeping their
That corner is surprisingly pesky, right? Precision living there, just jumping in place. Nearly capped it.
Move anywhere without being seen. So it gives you the info that you need. Though the hill does
Nice win,
cross
Trip.
over, it's the idea of how strong these positions are, and these are what the teams have been working on during this time.
Should be a hill right here.
We're going down with Falcated, you know, the lone man trying to hunt around the perimeter, and this is really stretched thin, this circle of players from Inconceivable, because now they're just being isolated in many of these fights. You were talking about what you can see. Well, Luminosity Gaming sees themselves taking that first hill, and they do get the Carbine online to try and support Talik if anyone comes from that left side.
Send it baiting though.
Angle,
He just backs up.
Bomb out players that want to rush him. So Luminosity Gaming will be separated, but this second hill is such an exposed position and only has one lift to try and defend yourself from anyone that wants to go from
Spawns are going to flip if Trippy runs.
10 seconds
Yeah, they're
to
going to
this
spawn over there.
Next shock rifle, because the first one was delayed and being picked up.
Setup opportunity for Inconceivable.
Red continues to be important. Back in jail here.
And Luminon get to the shock. They're doubling up bottom mid to grab the grapple maybe and a rotate through bottom mid here. Talik, I think, has it.
The map, they're going to be coming out the door near market very shortly. Avoids 2 players over there.
Sab, good escape.
And
trying to get the support of his teammate now that he's one shot. Trippy finds perfect timing. He opens up space for Descendant behind him for a free shot grab, I think. Or maybe he comes back and grabs it.
Inconceivable means that is definitely going to be some looming on hill time going on, and they're going to be looking to get some spawns locked down to prevent any unwanted flanks. And here they are coming through from that green courtyard.
Unfortunately for LG, they've not really got their feet on the ground, but look how much time has already been burned. We're more than 2 minutes of neutral clock gone. It's going to be suppressed with a couple of
man is
huge
disciplined.
kills.
Doesn't even grab shock.
Ends up falling out much the same. Suppressed.
Picking up off the call out. It's 5 by suppress. Hold on.
As they perfect their way back to this.
No hill time for
Luminon. They're playing to hill. They don't want to give up that they're at least on the spot.
Shock just sitting there.
They will gain some time again. So about to be halfway
Let's
to
go, Eternal.
to precision.
20.
Be bombing away.
That's Vanadam
suppressed
casting.
from
That's correct,
position.
yeah.
And they know they're just around this hut. As Decision and Precision, or rather Descendant and Precision, maybe aiming to kind of squirrel themselves together. Trippy gives their life to get rid of blue players. Inconceivable. It has been so tough.
I mean, I don't know if they're purposely playing time. The hill is, this is like the most exposed hill on the map, right? So it's more challenging to actually get time on it.
The lesser amount here.
Any time off the clock is not a huge deal, I guess, for Luminon with the edge, but they need at least 2 hills to really be comfortable about playing time, you know?
It tends to go.
Grapple is up. They're doubled up in the chow.
Scenario here where it takes so long. Or one team just gets absolutely stopped.
At thrust? Oh my god, precision.
And
the balls on the main.
Gets
Gets in front of Descendant while one shot confirms his kill. There's 2 dead here. 3v2. Tali can safely jump in hill with the support of Trippy. Descendant is a freaking leapfrog. Look at that. Synchronized. Yeah, they're all jumping around each other's angles, making it hard to kill.
It's interesting to see the ways that
When's Dreamhack? End of March, like second last weekend of March or something like that. Your shit lagging. Uh-oh.
Both teams, I suppose, but Luminon less
Reset
so.
it.
They're doing a better job of getting that hill time when they can. But has changed hands here.
Anyone's hill.
We're going to have to see the Luminon push. Trippy's going to wait for his teammates.
Visors that can prevent blinking? No, because your eyes just dry out. So without having to have your eyes dry out.
But do they just surrender this hill? They want to make sure they can't exist onto it.
So close to capping here. Suppress with a big lockdown. He gets cleaned up, leaving Penguin alone. Penguin with no options. He's trying to dip. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Second hill.
Luminon might steal this away. Good rotate.
But a minute 45 on the neutral.
Clean movement at a Descendant. He backs out to fight. Does 2 shots worth of damage. That's enough. They're probably going to cap this. They're triple stack. Wait, they're all dying. Talik. Talik caps it.
So
insane nades almost clean them all up. And he wins the fight.
If they don't want this to go to game 5.
Yeah, 1 minute 40 for 2 hills. Now it's kind of dire straits for Inconceivable. I smell a game 5, Chad. I smell a game 5. Doing the 5Ds. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. You know the strat.
Eco and his team were playing with the hill.
You dodge a wrench. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. I don't know. You could dodge a car. You could dodge a ball. Come on, guys.
Perhaps keep that lead or keep that even score that we were
Hey, Globo Jim, we're better than you.
None of that. They need to stack the hill. They need to get it locked in. And now, the opportunity to be a little more relaxed, to focus a little more on presence and slaying, opens up for Luminon Gaming with their 2-0 lead. So currently, if this stays how it is, we are going to that game 5.
Oh, that was almost slick.
70 seconds to go. And Inconceivable finally takes up quarter around this plaza. It's gonna be
Patch
tough
so
for them
Houlihan. Oh yeah.
Up onto this hill
Bro,
as well because
that's a
is
2005
so
banger right there. Okay, 2005. It's like peak comedy era.
Killers. And look at the wraparound skis that Descendant can get. Sab is gonna have to retreat and go back down middle. Talik and Trippy are taking care of business, and they're gonna burn this clock. Luminon Gaming
5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Except he's like dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Because he's not sure what the 5th is. So it's just dodge again.
Forcing them to be at arm's reach. Trippy sighting out a couple players that wants to loop back up. It feels like this one is just going to go to time.
With Vince Vaughn, like all the actives? No way. 20 seconds, Chad. This is over.
They have so much padding and so much time. It's going to be a very steep.
You could dodge traffic. You could dodge a ball.
So can do it. We have seen it done. And with 3 players down, Talek being the last alive.
If you can't dodge traffic, you're dead.
Has to clean this up, but he gets taken out as well. Not really aware of the timing of the respawns coming in from that blue corner.
Full strategy cut.
The
commentators? That's the commentators, right?
If you keep the pressure up, we might be able
I remember all that shit.
To get at least 1 hill, and the next hill, I believe, will be top mid once again. No,
that one, like, she's like Russian girl or whatever with the insane name. With like a cannon for an arm. She's like bionic.
Forever. As we get Inconceivable finally landing their shots.
You'll win.
This is just
game 5 inbound, chat. Game 5.
Have to get through precision. Easier said than done. Sab around the backside of that table, and he's just not going to escape the alien gun. We're going game 5. 2-0. That was all that they needed. It almost looked like it was just going to be 1.
Got the
Luminon Gaming bounces back.
You guys seen The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler? That's another one from the same time period, right? The dodgeball, and then it's the same era. It's like 2005, 2006 or whatever. Where he's like, Adam Sandler goes to prison. He has to form a prison football team. That's another good one, man.
And it's led it to be so close.
Prison football. So many different like cameos and whatnot in that one.
Just look at the scoreline here, like 14-14.
Classic, bro. The Longest Yard.
From Inconceivable. That's not even.
I missed that whole like 2000-ish to like 2012-ish at range.
So it's just crazy how closely matched we can be and how we can get a Slayer game on live fire that we got, but then we can get all the other games that we've got in the same series.
As a long-time lurker, just want to say it's a pleasure watching your work. Thank you, Riggy.
Sometimes they are going.
I appreciate you, man.
A little bit too
it's a pleasure having you.
Inconceivable has been caught weak. Now,
I was 30 years old in 2006.
The most, and that's honestly
what?
Overall, take over the hill. And for King of the Hill, I think it's a good indicator about the pace.
I look pretty good for what 56 or whatever.
Brings to
We're pretty good for 56.
Recharge is going to be basically the same, but
That's how a
obviously
white man is.
Slayer mindset. And if they've done anything,
The stereotype humor we don't have anymore. They don't do the stereotype humor.
in blue, Inconceivable. I mean, if the pattern persists, that one should line up
56,
blue,
not
and that's what our
67.
candy
Come
cane
on.
should look like. But
You got to get the math
Gaming is
right.
Trying to upset
Can't just meme me.
everyone that wants there to be a
Longest
rhythm
yard
to
is a
this.
good one.
So
Yeah.
Recharge will be on the other side.
Nothing
and
a quarter pounder
they
can't
do
fix. That's right.
have
Yeah.
Kind of a soft, call it timeout, or kind of a wait or reset as we get back into this in just a moment.
Or like, no, I don't even. I don't know if I want to reference it.
I'm a little
It's like I was showing her a rustling move or whatever.
Yeah.
Talking about the.
Lightest oddball, scrappy
Anyway.
but methodical. Oddball, very long haul kind of game. Inconceivable wins.
Game machine, yeah.
Livefire, Slayer, purely focused on slaying power. Little more space here.
You ever try to play Halo competitively on a team? Not really, no.
Hyperion,
I'm a
flat
grinder.
map, lots
I
of
grind
space,
solo
TTF,
queue mostly.
Very regimented. Inconceivable wins. Vacancy, very scrappy. More like the
R,
Livefire.
can we get this guy banned? R,
More
can
space
we?
for movement, Luminon wins.
Who we banning?
Case in point, I think this is an inconceivable win. Based on the
Really?
pattern that we've seen in the other maps, yes.
Ooh. You know what? I'll take that bet. I think that we're going to be seeing Luminon.
Luminon is
walk into
the
this
sponsor
one
of Trippy's
in
team,
the
yeah.
same sort of speed at which they're going now.
And
the
Sirion,
only
he's unbannable.
difference- The only difference
He's
is I will
undeniable.
subscribe to yours for
Man's undeniable.
Just a 30-day subscription. If we see a huge slowdown of this Slayer, with the importance of the seeding kind of going into the Dreamhack event, Recharge Slayer often
Worst FPS
becomes
ever made.
one
Whoa,
of the
whoa.
slowest.
That's a hot take.
In all of our map pools. So I can
Marathon's been
see
very
that being
divisive. All the new
case.
games are very
If
controversial.
it has to
huh?
go that direction. It's
Wait,
gonna
did he
be
actually
up
get
to
banned?
Luminon to not
Oh, you deleted
let
the
it
message.
lag
Oh, I
time
see.
down. If they can keep this one ramped
Chad, he's
forward,
19. Cut us some slack, bro.
they
He
should
doesn't,
be
he
able
doesn't
to
know
take
any
care of
better.
this against Inconceivable,
Guy's not
but
even. He's still a child.
Honestly, coin flip it. It'll probably land on his side.
He
50-50.
was literally
I don't
brought
know
up
who's
with
gonna happen.
TikTok in
Who's
his
gonna
hand.
take this.
I don't even understand. That's the generation.
I think this is going to be closer than Livefire.
TikTok since
I
before
might
he
eat
could,
my words here,
do his time
but
stables.
I'm going to go Inconceivable win 50-47.
Okay. Solid showcases. You guys can tell us the same thing. Will this be close? Is it a blowout? Was that a live fire
It's
reset?
the brutal
just
reality
all
of society
a,
today.
Random outlier, or was that something to
I'm
look
18 and I'm
forward
disappointed.
to all of these Slayers? Luminon, if they can
You're
make it
mature
through
for your
this, they have
age,
a
Brian.
date
You're
for
mature for your
vengeance
age.
Against Usubeni into that lower final, and you guys also will have a date with having Lethal in the booth with us as well. So good to see how that all goes. And
None of the new
I mean,
games
from
or
all
even
the
arena
learning
games.
curves
They're
that
just
we've
so
seen over the
meh.
last
I mean,
several
nobody likes
weeks,
arena anymore, bro.
the world champs themselves,
Say,
and
you know, it's
Shopify
an old
Rebellion
man's
has been kind of watching
sport.
and witnessing and experiencing everyone still.
Luminon are winning
pushing
predictions so
hard through
far.
Halo. They
We're
took
winning the
some
predictions.
losses.
Okay. Game 5. Yeah.
Who
Who's
they
got the
rather
ice?
have to play
I mean, look
for
at the Slayer stats, right? That was the most convincing game of the entire series was Luminon's Slayer win.
Yeah, but
So
the problem is that Shopify
that might have
shown
some
that they're
stock
so
in this one.
resilient and they
we're
don't
going to
drop-
recharge Slayer.
They don't drop maps or series too easily. It has happened during our run up to Dreamhack. for
27 channel
not very
points.
often.
27K channel points on LG.
And I believe Trippy's team was the one to do it before they got picked up with Decepticons previously. Now
Grow up, Raphael. I don't know.
On that one.
That's all I got. Grow up, brother.
So
You damn
if any
kid.
team's going to do it, it might be them.
Game 5.
But here we are, game 5.
We're about to fight the boss in Elden
I
Ring.
predict 50-47 to the blue
something.
team. Monkey Man, I think you went with
You
green
shall
team.
not pause.
Who is going to
Bring
lock
the
in their
fight-
spot
bring the ring to Mordor,
for the
bro.
losers final
The fuck is this music?
and try to make
Ah!
themselves get the opportunity to go against Shopify Rebellion once again.
Sauron's not
So
getting away with
right
this one.
here, right now, as we load in, grapple on
You
the
shall
map,
not find
shock
me.
rifle on the map, camo on the map.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
All to play for.
All right. Give me something.
Mistakes. While he might not
Sad
affect
bottom
some
mid for
things,
camo.
he's
Okay.
definitely gonna
Game
set
5, Chad.
a
Lock
pace
in.
for what is the run into Dreamhack. Let's go. Let's get this started.
A win
Trying to
here
line
by
that up
either
from long
squad,
range.
No matter what.
Precision not having it. Trippy with the
changes
support.
side of the bracket that they
And it's looking like an
start
open
on
strat win
that
for
open
Luminon with 3 dead
at
already.
Birmingham.
Falcon, isolate the
Opening
camo.
volley as Falcade is the lone
Insane
blue man
footwork.
alive, is
Insane,
trying
but it
to
doesn't matter.
survive the onslaught. It at least stops it from being a 4-man wipe and everyone down. But camo and shock rifle go into one of the most lethal
Descended.
hands on the entirety
The Predator
of
in the map.
Recharge with
Watch your face.
Descendant, trying to side out player over in the corner. He knows where
Dean
Pigman and company are.
Cased,
and he's
is
gonna
it?
turn him in
Dean
ash.
Cased, Dean Cased.
Electrified
Thank you, man.
with
Welcome.
a lightning bolt. He wants one more.
Just
He
in time to
sets
watch
it
him fry.
down.
Ho, 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 ho. Wow, he lived. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, the shot rifle.
He's final.
Really?
Tolly got all the kills.
I'm eating my words. A minute into the game here, 7-point lead by Luminon.
You shall not what? Bro, Plaz. What?
This game down. They're trying to get themselves some.
Oh wait, is that from a reference to something? No. That's just crazy. You're just crazy.
Pair with the camo and the shock rifle so far. Out of ammo now, but
Sounds
with
like
a 10
last
kill
night. No, I'm
lead,
kidding.
or 9 kills at this point, I don't think you really care.
With the turkey sounds. 14 and 6, bro.
LG saying
It's a
stop
good
the
start.
count. Let's end this lobby. Let's get the heck out of here, y'all. But Inconceivable, this is early games. They cannot let this one continue to run down as they do thin out the speed
the porno recreation of Lord of the Rings.
How in the world did he turn away? He saw one man go down.
Oh, he
There's
dead.
some extra damage. Precision's gonna be on the back foot, but they throw a frag just in time. Precision will get the fade away. They're still gonna be up by 9 at this point. Luminon Gaming wants to get quickly into that loser's final as Inconceivable feels like they are just started and shocked
Never
and
toss a
awed
dwarf. Never.
by the current rundown by LG.
Sab alone here for Descendant in the 1v1. Will he get there in time to support? He will not. Descendant's got it covered. He's got it covered, bro. 21 to 11. Winning their individuals across the perimeter here. Camel coming up shortly. C plat, 2 tower control. Ideal for this. Assuming they hold. Yeah, he wants to be involved, but he's already so weak. And Talik now alone. That might give Inconceivable the edge in the game here. If they work this into a spawn flip. Might have waited too long, right? I feel like Sab had timing, and by the time he finally chose to chow out, they split spawned the gold and pinched him.
It's a 10 kill difference still as we approach the halfway.
Good lockdown. 25 to 15, up by 10. Precision getting out with a free camo.
Grapple hook towards the
Sab not even seeing the rotate.
But Luminon Gaming still maintaining a double-digit lead just in front of Inconceivable.
Can't ask for a better
Inconceivable is
scenario for Luminon. 4-3 dead, Penguin last up.
All of the momentum that they had a little bit before.
He's 0-6 and 6, by the way.
Completely been smashed out. Hitting 31st.
First kill right here. First kill.
Doubling this up.
Watch your face.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's been up. Okay, he got him.
Making him play with it.
He's like, shoot already. He wouldn't want to shoot.
Eventually, as that camo runs its course. Penguin got his first kill. That is how rough this has been. 3.5 minutes in, and Penguin.
They got good spacing around A. So maybe they can contain him without splitting the spawn.
It's not how you want to start off. But now he's got the shock rifle. He can try and
Cool,
correct
2. It's not over. It's not over, Chad. It's down by 10 at 20 here, to 30 to 21. It's very doable. Unless he loses.
Start considering what in the formula needs to change here.
Wow, Penguin. Full faith from Penguin, right? Talik Chase and Foul has his back. Penguin doesn't even care about looking for the guy that chowed him.
He's got 2 bullets left. 8 kills.
Yeah, he's just focused on what's next.
Inconceivable kind of slow down. They don't really have the time for this.
Winning a lot of 1v1s, yeah. They're in pipes now, though, right? Do they time a push to break out together? They might try.
Very much forcing the hand.
A little bit of a perimeter here from pipes too long. They don't need to move.
Just holding sneaky. They know they don't need to move. They're playing this really well.
He didn't even look, right? He's like, you got that, Foul. You got that, bro. I'm just going to sit here.
For us, it's going to get into the final.
This is one of those maps that can be so tedious, so methodical. Once you got the right toys on the right sidelines,
damn, Trippy not having it.
Ramping
Chow
up.
me.
Trippy
That's it for
knows
the
they
ammo.
can harass Penguin just a little bit more, and they know
That's
they're not
Trippy's
having a
corner,
great
by the
game, and
way.
it's
That's his
probably
corner. He's in his
mental
corner.
of Penguin, and his teammates are
From the corner.
trying to have him hold course and just hold the line. Basically like telling mid, hey, play safe.
Imagine
and then they still get dropped.
somebody in the team just says, Trippy, go to your corner, bro. Go to your corner.
Falcated, who's
I got you.
not having their game either. So this ends up being kind of a 2 versus 4 right now. Luminon Gaming up by 9. Even
you know what to do, Joey. You know what to do.
They still find those pluses to keep Inconceivable on the back foot. Camo is online.
That ultimate team
this is
call.
a bait play. Luminon Gaming wants to force Inconceivable to run at it.
They get out with Shroud? Not quite. Not the ideal Shroud for the camo escape. That camo might not be burned. Sab with 2. Only an 8-kill game.
And then Descendant
make it 7.
Oh,
he traded it.
Top control because they knew that he couldn't help. So it's that kind of.
Does he call out in third person? Me on my corner.
In the
I don't know.
Where Luminon Gaming pulled the trigger.
Trippy, we just call himself Trippy. Yeah.
And then they just took down Inconceivable.
He calls it caution. They call it caution probably.
The health as a team, the shields as a team, to respond, and that's how we've ended up in this position right here. That was really good, really efficient. And they knew that because Inconceivable
probably lose it at some point.
Just grapple across the map and there was no problem.
That's why Lucy's IGL.
Now look how safe everyone's having to play. sometimes you see players.
Trippy's free to do whatever he wants
window
now.
like Suppress was, kind of deep dive into 2 separate contact points. This time around, they end up retreating. They went to get some plasmas, and they were hoping to land something cheeky from distance.
As the game continues, this lead is, starts to become insurmountable.
2 players going down the middle of the 4.
If it's 20 to 30, sure, but 40 to 30,
A 10-kill lead exists.
Making up for 10 kills at 40. Starting life over at 40, yeah. Not easy, bro.
Finals. Sab at
you don't want to have to be
14-9
here.
is the lone shining light for Inconceivable into this recharge Slayer. And the final off angle, Trippy ends up giving out. They try to be able to get another one, some bonus
kills to
damage
close it
into
out.
precision, but it's 7 kills out. They could just trade their way into a win.
Send him with a peek, keeping him busy. Colleagues had the easy cleanup. 44, 6 to close it.
Was a player behind him, hanging in the gold area of the map, getting shot in the back as he tried
Just
to
running
take down
out of
Trippy.
utility options. What? Oh, I thought that was an opponent spawn, bro. Holy shit.
Forwards and
That blew my mind.
Luminon really calling the shots here. They've gone.
This had spawn in front of his teammate.
To pushing when damage gets landed, to holding the map once again, and now they know that they're closing in and they can just play for trades.
Still not impossible, but not ideal. 9 kill deficit.
You can see how
They're rolling together, holding hands, making sure anything they come out with is trades. Yep, suppressed. Trippy baiting off this route. Anybody that comes out from the aggression, right? Good looks. He doesn't get any kills.
But I do not expect
But good
Luminon to allow
read
that
for that scenario. He figures they're going to run out to center map. He's got them covered.
Differential. They're still holding true with 8+. 3 kills left to go. A bit of dueling here in low side of control room. If Inconceivable is going to
I don't know if there's like a guaranteed IGL. I don't think Royal 2 is, though. Frosty probably. Frosty more so.
Too much damage. Too many trades. A great find. Their backside pillar as they rotate
like
top
the more
of
of
control room. Trying to be able to find anything.
Directional voice for the team. Best man low key, though. Best man.
Inconceivable that was eating it up. Luminon Gaming.
There it is.
This one
50 to 41.
very convincingly. And they will win game 5.
The Slayers, they came out confidently. The Slayers, right? Both Slayers were good looks for Luminon. Jeez.
Well, I'll eat my words, mate.
Best bet most likely. Yeah, low key, the unsung hero.
I thought the strat there, the going slow, would perhaps make it difficult.
The man
for
behind the
LG to find
operation.
space. They needed to do what they wanted, but it did not at all. The start of the game.
Yo,
was
War
just
Turtle,
that.
what's up, brother?
Just
We're doing
absolute chaos.
excellent.
It was great find.
Doing
They got
excellent.
everything they needed. They set it up.
Can't say the same
10-point
for
deficit, basically.
Inconceivable. They'll go out in top 3
So
or
well
top
played to
4,
Luminon
top
there.
4.
Really
Sorry.
kept Inconceivable on the
We got a
back
rematch,
the
chat.
whole time,
Rematch
despite
inbound.
getting 16
Luminon
kills, going
and
top rank
Usubeni.
in the game.
Usubeni 3-0 Luminon in the winner bracket. We'll see if it's the same
Credit to
story
you. I
in lower bracket
understand
final.
exactly what that you were looking at. It was when you can be able to control that general velocity of the matchup.
Someone keeping them in
You
line.
had Inconceivable.
That's right.
Taking out these kind of
Someone in their
last
30s is
gasp
definitely keeping them in line.
initiatives. I mean,
You got to be
with
deep in your
Kansas City
30s
Chiefs,
to be keeping
winning when they
Shopify in
need
line.
to.
I don't know.
But Luminon Gaming
Has to be best
when
man.
they just didn't let them have that comfort, especially when they cracked one open. I think it was
Someone with wisdom,
13-4 off
you know?
rip. And then you can't slow down because then you're not finding those targets, and Luminon was always in a position of advantage. So job well done. The dudes in green are mean.
Shopify are waiting in
Never
winner
make it
side
work
grand
out.
finals. They're good.
That's consistent.
They're waiting.
Behind the helm of Descendant and Company. And I mean, when you get Shock and Camo first, yeah, that's about how it goes.
Precision is a Hawaiian, but I don't think he's in Hawaii. I think he's in Texas. I'm not sure. Can't confirm, but he used to play from Hawaii.
Through here, just gets suppressed with a great shot. Valkyrie, I think, also gets 2-piece there.
Yeah, there's definitely an what is it? There's a rich white man behind every what was the Rush Hour 2 quote? Follow the rich white man, you know?
That we saw in Slayer from
There's an unk behind every good Halo team. Same sort of thing. You know what I'm saying?
You got 3 weeks.
I don't know. Anyway.
Look at how the pacing of how you're playing allowed this to kind of happen. But also celebrate the moments where you were able
Has Stephen Ray?
Luminon did get 3 or 4
You guys don't watch
matches
Rush Hour 2?
sometimes.
Anyway, okay.
And Inconceivable need to bottle those moments.
Just random references all day, bro. I don't know.
And then repeat it so this doesn't happen. But
The Unk of Optic. There you go.
3-2, great series. Well done to them. Usubeni waiting for them.
Rush Hour 2
obviously,
is my favorite movie.
in the lower bracket final for a chance to go against Shopify.
Love Rush Hour.
Again.
Now, where we stand, Inconceivable will take that 4th seat. So right now, if you end the entire tournament as it is, they would be on the same
3 teams
side
left
of the bracket as Shopify Rebellion and Usubeni and
That's true,
Luminon
Cosmo.
Gaming. This may end up being kind of a scrim out for both these guys.
Scrim out.
Obviously, They want to be able to see if they can get some revenge from that previous semifinal, but they may end up just 2-3 regardless of which way they flips and still be on the same side of the bracket because Shopify Rebellion is waiting on someone to come back to them. Will it be Usubeni? Does Luminon get revenge?
Find out.
Find out all that and more. We've got Letha
next
coming
season.
into the booth with Adam in just a little bit. After this short break, more of the Dreamhack Birmingham qualifier. We'll be here in a moment.
Very nice, very nice. Find out next time. Imagine. Sorry, guys, we're going to end the tournament in top 3. YBR Luminon matchup, the least competitive? Was it? Oh, was it at least competitive? Yeah, it was competitive. I think it was a 3-0, though, right? But it was competitive. Next time on DBZ. Yeah, I was thinking of like something that would actually make sense. That'd be funny to say. Play calling like a G. Was he live for it? Trippy live stream? Find out next time on the Halo Championship Series. Brought to you by Halo Studios. Yeah, they're making progress. They're making progress. Our rumored FaZe roster. Give them some little bit more time to cook. They're going to have to find their own way out to DreamHack. Hopefully the FaZe announcement comes in and they got that covered. But looking forward to scrims, right? I hope they get right back to the drawing board with the scrims. I want to see YBR play all the top teams in scrims. They've only played, Usubeni. That's it. Stream and Mike is up. He's sending his only video. Oh, so we have multiple POVs from Luminon. Good to know. Luminon gets another shot at getting slapped around by last shot and all of SR. No, they have to beat Usubeni first. And then they can get slapped around. I'm kidding. Hopefully not. Who won the series? Luminon won it in Game 5. 50-41 Slayer on recharge. Welcome back, Spectre. So curious about the next Halo. I got a feeling they're going to swing the other way now. What does that mean? Swing the other way and they shaft themselves. What? What's swinging? What are we talking about? What about the shaft? Shopify, I've been waiting for hours, bro. Yeah. The price you pay for being good at Halo. That's the price you pay, Chad. Is you get ice. You get put on ice. They said, you're so good, you got to wait for the entire lower bracket to finish now. They should probably pace things out differently, maybe, right? Like, save the winter final a little bit longer. No matter what you do, though, you got to wait. So, like a low-key, sometimes underrated benefit of being the lower bracket team is the momentum that you gain with the lower bracket run. We saw that at Arlington last year with Optic, right? Optic tend to, at least early year, cook off the lower bracket. Frosty BBC 12. Gonna take a nap and see through the finals. Frosty, did you see that person that just followed? What the hell was that? You gotta, I don't know. What was that all about? But yeah, feel free, man. We'll see you in like an hour. Ball knower. He's on to something. Enjoy your nap. I don't know, man. I try to take a nap, and I what ends up happening is I don't fully fall asleep. I like get into a almost sleep state, and then I have to get up. So then I wake up more tired, or I don't even wake up. I never fell asleep. You know, like it takes me like a while to kind of get in the. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I just want to just like, you know, I'm out. Can't shut my mind up. Yeah, if you don't have a good nap, it's like it's counterproductive. Oh, suppressed. We're all taking naps. Gonna get world starred first couple games, but all good. All right. Frosty's doing it for the fans. So, look, if we lose a couple games, then at least the viewers will think that, you know, we bleed. The last jerk. It's the last jerk with the follow. Holy. That's it. 2 people left alive, and one of them is a jerk. You got to repopulate the planet now. That's the movie. We need a bracket. We need a bracket reset? I don't know. We've seen a lot of bracket resets recently. Luminon coming out with winter bracket wins, giving the Halo community a little bit of faith that we have contention this season, only for Shopify to do it back-to-back in both online and LAN with bracket resets. Wyatt is so elite when it comes to napping that he can type on his keyboard with his eyes closed simultaneously with his toes. He's using his toes to talk to you guys. Fully horizontal. Bro, 2 definitely working on the physique in the spare time. Hey. Hey. Not complaining. I would do the same. Just waiting to stand by. Yeah, they just press the pause button on them. Whenever they need them, they just unpause. 0 drugs in my system. Damn. Not even caffeine. This guy. All he needs is, what is this? How do I say it? What's the water brand? Sarah. Sir, clapping cheeks. What the fuck? Okay. Clap somebody else's cheeks. Get out of my... What? Saratoga. That's it. He needs a sip of Saratoga water. That's it, right? Or no. Is that what it's called? Is it called what? Yeah, what? Yeah. And then he's good. It's like crack in the veins. A little sip of Saratoga. W follow. And Pistola retired. He sort of just like, I don't know, stopped playing. A rich person blue ball. Yeah. They got it every time. Have to have it on the stage. Okay, Colonel. Can we just get the games going so I can stop reading my chat being sus? Holy. It's happening. It's happening again. It's happening again, bro. It's happening again. I don't get it. There you go. A little cut to black for a second. High quality production value on the Shyway broadcast today. We got the Tools watch party on the LBT. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate it, guys. No scene transitions. We just cut to black and, you know, things freeze and then we figure it out. What? Where is that Ola still has camo? That's crazy. He popped camo. He popped camo. Like, actually, though. All you need is a little sip. That's why. LeQuinn. Yeah, we call him LeQuinn now. Imagine Ola with a longer lasting camo. Holy shit. I don't want to imagine that. It's my nightmares. You know what we need back in the scene? I know, I agree. So I agree, Sausage. Lethal. Lethal on the broadcast. Hold on, chat. Sir Clapping Cheeks today. Clapping Cheeks today. Welcome, bro. That's a great name you kind of came up with.
Harry Thomas, how are you doing, mate? How's it going?
Mr. Lethal on the cast.
With you, of course. And yeah, we're getting to the meat and potatoes of this.
Bro, the first line is we get into the meat and potatoes?
Should be a tasty one. That was
That's the most European first line on a broadcast I've ever heard.
For a very long time. I'm sure they've got plenty of fuel left in the tank in order to continue on their warpath. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Give me the meat and potatoes.
Against Usubeni with Luminosity Gaming.
Yeah, and both of these teams have managed to take some maps away from who they'll be going against if they manage to win this series. But in the meantime, looking at what we've got here, we've got Recharge once again with Strongholds. We've got the Slayer on Solitude, CTF Origin, and then of course, if we need them, we've got the Oddball Livefire, we've got the Slayer on Streets. Big question.
I would smash some meat and potatoes in a heartbeat. I'm so hungry.
Play Slayer twice.
I'm so hungry.
How are you feeling about them going into that?
This is my fault, though. I literally had so many opportunities to get up and make a meal. I could do that. I could probably still do it now.
Recharge Strongholds is probably going to do them dividends, considering the very first game. They want to get strong. They want to show that stamina isn't going to be the one factor. Which
we got a league, I think, coming up in the summer.
They played extremely well in those last 2 games.
Stay tuned. Laquanda might be tuning in.
How this is going to go, but you can see here with Breaking Shot,
LaQuisha.
These guys are an absolute juggernaut of a team, and for them, we'll have to see how this is going to pan out.
Yeah. And they've had a bit of time to think about perhaps what went wrong.
Yeah, I don't know why, but Sergey said that everybody has to either record or stream their POV for the tournament. It could be like an anti cheat measure or something.
This series first. So Recharge Strongholds, real quick in the fly through here. What are these teams looking for? What have they got to get so they can win?
Last chance predictions.
At the very beginning,
don't keep Courtney waiting. Don't keep a lady waiting.
Have not actually been.
All right, no, you got more time now. You got more time because it's a false alarm every time.
Grab this camo. Some of them have been a bit too patient. Some have been not aggressive enough. It's been a real mixed bag, so to speak. So that's what are going to be the key factors at the very beginning. We know how much it is to be harsh to try and go for that. But it really is situational.
Sometime today. Honestly, respect to the casters because it is midnight, right? I'm out here complaining and it's 5:41 p.m., but for them it's literally midnight.
Medicine, sadly, but we know how aggressive they could be. This
They're good vibes.
Be a good opener for them going into this lower bracket final, and of course for the seeding going into this. As you can see from this upper bracket, is Shopify Rebellion. They've I think dropped only 1 map the entire entire weekend, which is phenomenal. I don't think they expected anything less. They're becoming more.
Should I go see what kind of food I have upstairs? I think I might have to go get some food, man, guys.
Better end of that, so to speak, on the upper bracket final. But they'll be looking to try and claw their way back and make a comeback.
I think I might go get a snack.
That grand final, potentially grand final reset. We'll have to see.
And this is really that information gathering. The end of that information gathering stage is the run up to.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you for a couple minutes.
That, right? It's the big event 2026 in the UK. So this is where these teams are. They're not necessarily trying new things out per se, but they're going to be a bit cheeky online because LAN is different. And this is the time to try it in a bit of a lower stakes environment when you know that you're making that top 4, right?
Yeah, definitely. As we're going to head into this first game very shortly, it's anyone's guess how this is going to go. I would have said Usubeni for this first game, considering how well they've been performing. This over-aggressive, strategic chaos, as I like to call it. But because they've had a little bit of a break and Luminosity Gaming have just been continuing their lower bracket run, we could be seeing a different story. But same story at the moment. We're still waiting to get into that first game. We do apologise, everyone at home. I know you're just as keen and eager to get into the series as much as we are. Trust me, we are very keen, we must say. And for this lower bracket final, we're just teasing you a little bit before we get into this first game.
I'm going to take this as an opportunity to kind of pick your brain a bit about Recharge from my understanding and then see kind of where you're at with it. So, elevator spawn. A lot of people, especially with the camo, are under the impression that spawn is not great for pushing forward into C, into control. Both times we've seen this map start up, we've seen the team who spawned in elevator push through to control. Do you favour more running into the Whirlpool side and kind of going gold, or do you just bomb it through into control?
I prefer more the Whirlpool side because at least you get top goal control. The only problem is that you're not really in a fantastic position to stop anyone trying to go for that camo, especially if they push from C plat or trip stack as well. Yeah. But at the same time, you do get battery control, and it's the real question really. Do you want to give up 1, maybe 2 people to not have eyes on the camo? So that's just going to be a certain situation we'll be keeping our eyes on. So You know, if I was solo queue, I'd probably go straight to gold and hope everyone else just keeps their eyes on camo. But if you're not as selfish as me and actually quite selfless, I'd probably say you should probably wrap around both sides just to make sure you've got camo. Yeah, sure, you may not get batteries straight away, but you still got eyes on batteries considering where you're from at C plat. Just get a few shots down and maybe a clean up afterwards. But getting straight on in from breaking shot perspective straight away, and assassination is exactly what you want to see at the very beginning, and even gets a double for his drop, because that was a perfect start there from breaking shot.
Yeah, maybe he was listening to what we were talking about, because he just absolutely flew through the bottom of control there to get those 2 kills. He did go down for Luminon there. He does start to get captured, managed to get it, but there's a bit of exchange of hands here that you would normally see in strongholds. But Descendant going for the push onto breaking shot, the sticky across the map almost gets him. And already we see momentarily the shot coming in there from Usubeni very shortly.
Pick the worst time, huh? We're back.
It was indeed his position, managed to get that A hill.
I decided to order something. There's nothing I really feel like eating that I have. I got a sandwich coming. Like some sort of a Subway type sandwich. We'll see how it goes. Just on a whim.
Will definitely take that by any means, as he's currently going 4-1, an excellent start.
How we doing, chat? What'd I miss? Strongholds recharge, AB hold, 21 and counting.
Getting that.
Luminon looking for a clapback on the cheeks of Usubeni, right?
We'll
see if they get it.
Precision's gonna have a little
look. Clapback.
Looping around behind Piggy actually, and they're playing a bit of.
Love the change up. But why the British commentators? Because it's a European-based Halo series.
Danger, but he thought the other player
I'm half British,
was in,
so there you go. I don't know.
And then he dropped into a 2v1, so not what he expected. But meanwhile, his team actually did manage to swap over the stronghold there. So a bit of a confusing.
You hope they clap back.
Of tails here as both teams
clap back and forth. We see some clapping on both sides of the cheeks.
Not too much, no. Precision has been doing quite a fair bit, but everyone else has just been.
Where's the accent? I was born in Canada.
At the moment. That
so I got nothing for you.
Absolute stellar nade coming up from one of the players.
But if I watch enough Bridgerton, then I start having the accent. So just catch me after a season of Bridgerton.
And they're doing exactly that. Just having whirlpool control, get info.
I have been in England. Yeah, I have family in England.
I
do have family in England.
Bottom and top control. And Descendant is well aware of that, as you can see, just putting the shots down. Beautiful stuff coming up from him. And now just continue to.
My God, Karma! No way.
For your dinner.
Get taken down.
Oh, Karma, thank you so much, man. You freaking goat. $20 dono from the goat, Karma. Karma forgot me. I ain't forgetting you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. That was about the price of it right there. So you literally just covered it like perfectly. Thank you, man.
Hopefully someone else is there to bait and switch with it.
W Karma.
It looks like they're circling around from long instead. So
no, it has like a whole variety of meats. It's like a 12-inch sub sandwich with like a whole bunch of meats. I added extra mortadella, and yeah, and I just went for it. I don't know. We'll see when we get it.
Top gold's quite open.
It's like pesto in it or something. And I've got some sauces if I need to add anything to it.
Not going to happen.
Top of the afternoon. It was Uber Eats, so it was over $20 with the tip, with the like the fee to, I don't know. I don't think there was a delivery fee, but Uber's expensive, bro.
They're now sitting at just under a 100-point lead.
You can see Trippy there taking that risk.
But the dono, I think, is USD, so it covers it. You guys just get out of hand here in the US, yeah. New York, extremely expensive. No matter where you go, man, it's price be hiking.
For quite a while. Finally, batteries has been taken from the side of Usubeni. C will also be taken very shortly.
And I commentate the game. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. 122 on board here.
There's no point risking it and then forcing bad sports after.
Get ahead.
No need for it in the slightest. 2 down for Usubeni, and position just needs to be patient.
For the record, there are commentators.
To push anywhere.
I hear them.
Have maybe a sneak peek from top control, but again, he's going to be a little bit worried about the swap around with the prime. So position now, nice. Finds one a whirlpool, lovely kill.
Just trying to hold control. It's up to Usubeni to get the break. Might be able to grab shock here too.
As well, but I did say at the very beginning at this office game, Adam, I felt like even though Usubeni can be quite an aggressive team, considering what we've seen from previous matches.
The late jump, pistol grab.
Really long, drawn-out series, and they're warm and ready. So it did not surprise me if they
waiting for his teammate, the time to push out with him, right? He got one on his right in the util. Here comes Trippy. All that patience there for Talik, just so he knows when he pushes, he's got the advantage. Doesn't just fly at anything alone.
Top of the line there for the amount of kills he's got. 10
dead.
Right. Talik with the green gun manages to trade. Remember, if you're holding the strongholds you can afford to trade because they can't score while they're dead, but you keep scoring while you're dead. It's the only game mode where you can do that. And
overwhelm Piggy here with the grapple to run at him.
We're going to see some form
Good
of
tap on the route.
Oh,
clean, Trippy.
145
and cooking.
And they're going to run forward.
Jack might have sounded off in the Twitch chat a little too early. Luminon looking a little bit different in lower bracket finals.
Well, just systematically tearing
might put them in third place if this keeps up.
Piggy once again after his respawn just finds himself in the blender between Trippy and Descendant again.
13 and 7 for Mr.
Descendant. Again.
This is the Trippy I love.
They're looking good right now.
Here. I know you're talking about the ring around the roses.
For the record, Trippy like recharges his map. We talked about this a lot. 8, 8, and 8. But just the way he plays recharge is just so disciplined, man. It's got to be his best map.
And this is the perfect
this
kind of play as well.
That hit him. Yeah, he's one shot. He's one shot in the corner. I think he sees his shields blinking through the wall, right? So he ran at it.
Well aware. Look at the
you can see the shield like, I don't know, static or whatever coming off.
Possible to make sure he gets this trip gap, and he should be able to claim
totally on purpose. That was a clean lineup.
And gold in between two of the players from Luminon Game.
This is almost over.
Right now,
Trip Cat 2-9 account. Backs against the wall and in the blender
watching him fly through
at the same time.
Saying there, 9 assists and 10 kills, putting him the top of assists almost in the game there, tied with
LG are not happy. Jackson ran his mouth. Unbelievable.
They're closing in on the end of this game already. We've only been here for
that's a trap for him behind. Picking in a play out front so somebody can get to see, but too little, too late. Holy crap. 250 to 35, game 1. That's the kind of energy you want to see at Illuminon if they're going to give Shopify some trouble a little bit later.
I would be
Can they keep it up?
Worried if I see a scoreline and at 250 to 35 with not too much opposition at all in the slightest. Yeah,
Luminon knocked out YBG.
And for you, Adam, you made a very good point about the Slayers from the previous series.
Wow.
We've still got 2 Slayers left coming out. Most people will say it's a bit of a coin flip. I do agree to a certain extent.
Have to put that low shield effect clipping through the wall to the test. I think in that area of the wall, like certain artifacts do actually clip through. So not even just the shield. I think it's possible for other things to clip through that section of the wall in tower. It's like very thin. I don't know. It's a weird scenario, right? But I'm pretty sure that was his intel to confirm the kill. Shopify clapping buns today. Not tomorrow, right now. Somebody's just like making accounts. Just for the sake of following. I'll take the follows. Somebody just making accounts, bro. Cooking them up.
We saw earlier in the upper bracket semis, upper bracket quarters.
Yeah, fight back, bro. Damn.
I'm sure they're probably having a word with each other saying, like, come on, guys, that was an absolutely unacceptable score.
How do we contest 2025 optic? They look formidable. Maybe, yeah, maybe. That puts give him some trouble.
And there's like Solitude itself, open sight lines.
Oh, look, now I'm streaking. Let's go, Timmy.
On this map, they'll dance
3
between spawning them back tram and then spawning them either at lift or hotel or blue. Like, they're back and forth.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
One. Get the shock rifle. It is super easy to just get completely thrown
Game 2.
That blender on this map, especially on Slayer compared to
kind of a wild way to kick off the series. Sets the tone for sure. Can they clap back in Slayer? Oftentimes, even the more objectively disciplined teams struggle in Slayer.
Of Usubeni
it can be a weak point.
You had a bit of a giggle in that first game.
We'll see what happens.
But, this starts getting a bit much. Let's see what we can
Holy
do here.
driveway play. Good adaptation at a break. What is this peak ward? Oh my god. He who jumps first dies.
One brick was just unreal. Not something you normally
both on
see
one side of it.
But
each side of it.
They're having a bit of a laugh with each other, but yeah, in the end, Breaking Shot did lose out on that, but his opponent at the time did get traded out. And that's going to be 3 down now.
Turbine or Tram is open as they kill Breaking Shot.
Luminon Gaming just
probably waiting for the assist. They're leaving Camo behind to secure this kill, and now they'll be at Tram.
Fantastic start from them.
Camo's still not collected.
I'm not sure if Breaking Shot respawn.
Modern day Halo, yeah.
Looking for the split spawn collapsing in there for the rest of the team to spawn, but it's still the other side. But that Camo's
I got
still
you.
alive.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Luminon Gaming.
Wait,
really
hold on.
Really feeling strong after the
fucking
game.
peeking.
And again, the aggression just
ridiculous.
Curb sliding out into the bottom of the map there, just to take out Acid.
Clip that.
He was sitting in market. They're really confident right now, aren't they, from what they've just gone through. 5-kill lead early.
Hold on, I got it, bro.
Camo just sitting there still at this point. Luminon Gaming really sticking it to Usubeni.
I feel like this isn't the Luminon Gaming we saw 2 series ago.
There we go.
This is
Camo control.
Entirely different ballgame. It's like all suddenly everything they want to do in terms of their aggression, strategic influence.
Hold on, I got it, bro. 1 second.
Place now all coming in sync.
Fucking endless fight.
13-6, and they've got Camo, and they've got them trapped. It's just a matter of time before they start to collapse, and Descendant is paving way now to be the absolute nuisance behind the scenes. But will he be able to get, yes, he does.
Oh,
As long as
no.
he doesn't
Blender,
get
in the blender we go.
it's so important, and he doesn't, which is going to be crucial. I always say
Take it into Pound
if you
Town.
do pick up camo,
Spawn it
the
back a
investment
sniper
needs to be
here.
at
Full
least 2 or 3
perimeter,
kills
2 in
per
cafe,
minute.
tribute
If you're
down
gonna
bottom
get a
mid,
trade, not
and
good
one
enough,
hanging
it's
back at the
therefore
posters.
shouldn't be at all in the slightest. But
It's time to
again,
open
the center
fire.
just carried on
Talik
firing
gonna drop
shots,
Piggy
but
down to the
you
ledge,
see
cleans
what
him up, and bait and switch is available.
Gaming are
Trippy
doing.
from down
They're
low.
so fast
Enters.
paced. They're so methodical
He'll find
how-
Yak.
how they're going to approach certain parts
Good
in the map.
collapse
They've been
at Illuminon.
trapped in a
Flawless
double drive for the
victory.
last,
Holy shit.
minute so far, and look at the score.
They trade 1, but they take 4.
21
to 8.
Treating it like it's ranked right now.
LG looking real
Yeah,
good.
and Piggy was the last person
That was crispy.
alive there. Got all the spawns on him, but they knew by default where they were going to be. They were starting camos up in 5.
That's good.
They're gonna the House of Cards goes down again. Like Acid comes in, tries to
with
do
the reach out, the
something,
timing.
Descendant,
Impeccable.
doesn't work out. It's 3 players
These
down
guys are like synchronized
again.
swimmers, bro. This is the
And
Olympics.
They get the camo, and Descendant's got control on flowers, so they know they're spawning in hotel. And it's
That's the
just
second camo
round
down.
and round as we're saying in the tunnel.
Warhammer winner.
Again,
Thank you for the follow.
and
Welcome.
again. They need to stem the bleeding, but I don't think they have the match.
This is the clappening. Yeah.
Right now to be able to take any meaningful space. Although they do get rid of the camo there, which I suppose is a very.
So you guys
small
got a
win
little
when
bit
you
too cocky in the winner
16
bracket. We're going to put you right back in your place. There you go. Fisticuffs. Spawns open and Tram here, so Talik, as he exits the door, leaves some nades behind. In case anybody dares to chow. Or wall kicking. Ooh. No, that's kind of cool. Wall kick, thrust back, jiggle peek. Damn, okay. Okay, Talik. I see you.
Don't stop it from him. Like, do not underestimate this guy. Once he gets going, then it's
31 to 15, and it's over. It's done.
But across the board, you can see it has a scoreline.
Acid. Wait, no, he's got 6. Breaking shot is 0 and 9.
Trained by Talik as well. 9 and 3 with 6.
He ain't breaking
assists to boot
shit.
as well. That's contributing to 15 kills. And look, once
They'll
again,
get kills
all
here.
trapped,
Okay.
and the
Shoot
Talik
together.
stayed alive a little bit longer there.
Warhammer, wish
They'd
that for the welcome.
been collapsed on once again around Tram. 30.
Nah.
17. We could be looking at
A
the
little bit of inconsistency, a little bit of goop. I mean, inconsistency.
We've seen today after this. Like,
On the side of Usubeni, that's okay. They can regain.
I don't think Descendant walked around that corner.
A little bit of goop.
And expected 3 plays from Usubeni just to be staring him down just the moment.
He might
there.
stay
I always
goose,
find
bro.
Those moments really comedic, but
yeah.
It's just
He hasn't got a kill.
Like you can just
Low-key feel bad.
around Luke, knowing that the entire team's alive and his team is 3 or 4 seconds behind him, and it just doesn't matter. The pattern is so massive. I think he's just playing with his
Okay.
his
Oh, and 11.
stuck in the corner.
Talik with a shock here
They're
as
gonna
well.
push
4
through.
dead,
Think
no
he's behind
trades.
them. No, he's not.
Holy
He's in the respawn.
shit.
4 dead.
Holy
move
shit.
around, spawn
Where are
in
they
the
spawning him?
crowd.
Sniper.
Blocking them in. Maybe in lift, perhaps. Speaking a bit too early there. Excuse me. But they know where they're at. They're dialed in, right?
Bro, he's not going to get a kill.
This game's as good as
Please.
Yeah, this is pure film.
Breaking shot. He's in a corner. He's making a corner play. He's in a corner.
At 19 here.
Oh, no.
And there needs to be some
He's 0 and 12.
serious- They
Oh,
need to have a
no,
bit of a
breaking
challenge
geese.
after this game, so, you know, if we want to make this
43 to
grand
19.
final, we're going to have to completely turn around what is going
He's breaking.
on. And Luminosity Game, it just been
Just change the
all
name to
over
breaking.
the place.
Like, no shot at the end.
Watch
Oh,
what they've been able to
no, Piggy.
get, what they're up to. Pretty much getting away with murder
Fucking
majority of the time.
Christ.
And yeah, only
Piggy,
6
that was
kills left
ruthless.
At the moment, and yeah, Baker shot. I don't know, curious if yet.
Oh, they split spawn his sniper. Oh, he got 5.
But
Oh, he's breaking.
Just wrapping round, flanking, and just performing some
0 and
incredible
13.
rotations. It's just absolutely.
Piggy, why'd you gotta do your mans like that? He literally had to kill.
Only 3 kills left remaining. Descendant does have the camo, and it does make me wonder if.
Bro,
even
this
if
is
Usubeni
crazy.
picked up a single camo.
0 and 13. Looking for 1. They're not going to let him have it. Not going to let him have it. 3 kills to close it out. Anything. Oh, no, it's over. He's ghost. He's ghost.
He's going to do it, and that is.
0 and 13.
And that is going to be
50 to 24. Steak for game 2. First goose of the year.
Yeah. Steak dinner.
First goose of the year.
Side of,
Immortalized in
goose,
history.
I hate to say it.
Not like
I
this.
hate to say it. That's rough.
Piggy ripped it away from him, too. Piggy literally stole his 1 kill opportunity in the whole game.
I agree with what you said with breaking shot. We all get stuck in the blender. And
Unbelievable.
Those Usubeni just.
We'll never forget this day.
Game, we were just laying down the absolute.
I'll forget about it by the end of the week.
I really want to see the damage numbers for this.
Holy Guinness Book of
there's gonna
World
be a
Records.
Huge differential between these two.
Somebody
teams.
let him know. Somebody gonna call him Ripley. Is it Ripley? Believe it or not, baby.
Due to
1,000 sub 2,000 damage.
Quick enough on your feet in terms of like where you should be doing, how you should be doing it, and what.
It's a good thing they're not representing an org with that kind of performance.
But it was basically the exact same circumstances
Yikes.
as the first game. We would expect, from Solitude Slayer, a little bit of a stalemate situation for the Shock. Maybe a few instances
Right.
with the camo.
Chat acting like all of us wouldn't be goosed if we were in this lobby. Let's be real. Come on, okay? We'd all be goosed.
Just stick us to the grand finals now at this point. But
You laugh, laugh it up.
Again,
and then you try fighting these guys.
Road to victory, the polar opposite at this stage. And I'm hoping for their sake.
1K, no, 1.9K. Okay, you can't leave out the 0.9. He almost had 2K. No, the ruthless. They got to show the piggy kill steal. That was the biggest. That was, I don't know. He had one moment there. If he could have breadsticked it, we would have forgot about it. It wouldn't have mattered. That was a big deal.
They really know how to run a Slayer, and Solitude, as I said, as we both know,
yeah, we see a lot of geese. If I take a random chatter, put him in this lobby, I guarantee you.
We're talking around maps that can run away with itself.
Usubeni. Oh no. They're called Usubeni now.
Another one of those maps, isn't it, that can really run away with itself.
That's a rough one.
Yeah, it really can. You know, live fine streets not so much because you've got a few get out of jail free cards.
All right, chat, just regain.
Cut through to try and bypass.
Just regain. It's not over yet.
For Origin, well, especially CTF, you know, it's CTF anyway mainly. Yeah, it's going to be a tall order once again, but not going to count about yet. It's you know, I was saying at the first game, it's it's early days. You know, 250-35. Yeah, sure. It's not like it's the first time we've ever seen a scoreline like that on Recharge Stronghold.
Regaining in progress.
The Solitude Slayer, in my mind, it's kind of confirmed that for me, and we need to just hope and pray. You just got to remember that it only takes one game to then swing the momentum further, and if they win game 4 as well, then honestly, the world's the oyster.
Sure.
5. But honestly, though,
whatever you got to do to make them confident after that.
A tough nut to crack. We need to think more about numbers. We know that their angle game isn't as strong as Luminosity Game. That was a clear example of what we saw on Solitude Slayer. But with Usubeni, you know, like I said before, don't count them out yet. Let's see how they can do on Origin CTFs.
We have a little CTF
the first
coming up.
couple minutes is going to be again another true indicator of maybe what's to come.
But don't eat him, Timmy.
Just
What?
to draw attention to what we saw.
Rough game for breaking shot, but he had some wild moments. Yes.
When they were playing
He was trying to clamber up driveway 3 times. Oh no.
CTF earlier on. They were really good at locking down the angles and creating like those funnel points.
Guy couldn't even clamber.
Cave, isn't it? Like the cave or the elbow. You really want to get the team to spawn there, and you run the flag.
Oh, you said the world's your oyster. Oh.
They're really good at getting that.
And he said he's a tough nut to crack. And he said that the meat and potatoes. It just makes me wonder, like, wait, there's some of these lines, bro. There's a tough nut to crack. The world's your oyster. Meat and potatoes.
You know, Origin doesn't have 2 snipes, but if they get one,
I'm writing these down.
It's a very similar story.
No, I gotta stop, bro.
It really is, yeah. And if Luminosity Gaming also dominate this third game, we could.
I'm hungry as hell, bro. I'm so hungry.
An absolute spectacle of the grand final. You know, it's Shopify Rebellion on a stranger to these resets. We've seen it a couple of times already at the LVT LAN and the last Open. Luminosity Game just seems to be just stepping up, you know, just on another level at this point. So for Origin CTF, if they take this 3-0, we may see an absolutely phenomenal final.
Nut up or shut up.
If it starts becoming more level pegging, then it
might need to see some big cojones in this lobby if they want to bounce back from what we just witnessed.
Talk about the grand finals later on. But Origin CTF, let's see how this is going to go down with Usubeni.
I can't eat a goose. Breaking shot ate them all already.
Throw those 2 games.
No more goose left.
That never happened. Incredible reverse sweep. Or is Luminosity Gaming
had a feast.
Stamp their authority and take it 3-0.
Game 3, Chad.
It's serious. It's looking highly likely in terms of probability, but not going to count out Usubeni yet.
I hope not, Brian.
No, and it's all going to be to play for. Some teams opt for that Rockets first, Rocket priority, because it's open and easy to cover. But we do see a lot of people go for that top.
Last chance predictions.
So they can try to cover both.
Let Courtney know.
You might see Trippy and Co.
You think Luminosity going to shut it out here? Or if we actually get a bit of a clap back. Anything's possible in Halo. I'm never convinced till I see it happen,
yeah,
guys.
It's pretty standard. Normally see
break a shot,
rockets,
looking to double, triple, quadruple his stats from the previous game.
It's very situational.
Just by getting
on the flag
a few kills.
Go either help rockets or, you know, more times than not, they will push the sniper side anyway. And speaking of sniper, Acid is here straight away.
Good morning. Snipe collected on the flag run as well. Maybe trying to get it to send it. Can he keep it alive? Supported by Trippy, I think. No. Precision. He's not coming out with anything. Bit of a scrappy run. That'll be a return. Snipe collected by a member of Usubeni as well. They're using it to deny Joey and try their hand on Snipe side. He is still goose. No, he got it. He got a kill. He's good.
From Usubeni. Actually,
we're on the board, baby. We're on the board.
Dead even on the kills.
That's right. All good. We regained. We forgot about it now.
Not really expecting the trade over on the elbow side of the map. As Talek pushes over towards his own base there. It's almost like they're pushing back through. Flash rocket comes out of the tube. Talek.
Bro, PJ, what am I reading, bro? Too much tongue action?
Very, very scrappy at the moment
Okay.
between these two teams. Trippy one shot.
Relax.
Takes out breaking shot there as well with precision now.
Out we go, descending with support.
This is very ballsy.
Ooh, that was slick. G-slide toss, thrust back to the safety of the flag platform to try to block the sightline, right? Keep himself alive as long as possible for Descendant in the cave, and Talik with the pickup. Breaking shot the way out. Trying to finesse. Acid with 2. We can touch this flag. It's a good baitable opportunity. Acid on the dive down. Thrust ninja, not quite.
It's absolute chaos right now.
Slow and steady, they're making this happen. Do we G-slide it through? Piggy's got him. Not the movement he was looking for. I don't want to remember. 4 dead, return, and a flagpole opportunity, you would think.
Bunch of lads having a bit of a scrap.
Precision forced to come back to the cave
here.
here.
Trying to get the flag. We've been seeing it quite a few times.
Trying to get out elbow.
Point out, people need to really keep an eye on Descendant on Luminosity Game. He's been doing a lot
That's
of
what I'm saying,
plays. He's been trying to do certain rotations and flanks which not only are unorthodox and least expected, but he's kind of doing it before
Talik last survivor here.
even consider it
5 Piggy on the run, slowed it down. Talik with a save on that run. Wait a second. They left Piggy alone, right? I don't know if they died or nobody was escorting. Talik getting away with a 5 and a return after all that.
Usubeni's like assuming that they're going to come snipes the majority of the time, which is the case. Which is why
Scrappy game of CTF so far.
To a very early start. It was an incredible, like the amount of slaying prowess he showed from the get-go during those first couple of minutes.
Breaking shot 4, 6, and 5. Much better looking game.
Like, in terms of the
Talik with a run up through elbow, supported by precision, descending in the window.
It's not nothing that sticks
What can
out
he do?
to mind at the moment. You can see Acid go 9 and 5.
Rockets?
Breaking shot, a huge shout out as well.
Oh, I don't like the fact that he jumped. I guess he's trying to be airborne for the rocket, right?
Just how he does.
Ends up dying.
Tripping out to continue using that confidence there.
Did he play the sniper? I don't think he did.
And now it's a 2v2 sniper.
Ashton might play that. He didn't get to it. Or did he? Nope.
Further chaos ensuing here. S7 in hand from Descendant, and he had a really strong start to the game. Looking for some domes to shoot with this S7 as the use.
Only if flags are involved.
Respawn on the back of their base. Almost finds breaking shots head there, but then finish him off.
I like that rerouted Descendant. Drops off the catwalk, cuts any potential sight lines, and now he's all of a sudden in Piggy's face. There goes your old teammate.
But they were only able to converse. It looks like this one's going to go down.
Make sure to keep the sniper alive, and now he's got the safety of the elbow to work with it, and angles everywhere.
For those inevitable potential cave respawns, does another Acids at the other
4
side
bullets.
Here, waiting for him to poke over. Halo
Watch out, Piggy.
may come into play. Who's going to find you first? Just whiffs it, goes for the no-scope. Oh, almost gets him. It was close.
All the sprint strafes in between, trying to make it hard for Piggy, giving him time to hit something. He comes out with 1 bullet, by the way, down low. And precision last survivor.
Oh, the timing of when Piggy
opening fire on Acid, kind of good looks, right? He's farther forward. This team can pick it up. Finds 2.
From this side anyway. Nice double coming out.
3 dead. Elbow control. Spawns forced to cave. Cave spawns
They're
now.
like, oh, we haven't seen him for like a couple of seconds.
This is,
oh, maybe maybe no one's there.
Really quick pull at a precision. Across the map.
You know, oh, look, they're right
good
there.
enough. Good enough.
A quarter of a second.
Out to courtyard. Can they bait this and keep it alive?
Timing. It's one of the worst things. It's everyone's worst.
Little wall G slide right there with the flag toss.
In your back pocket. As we've got
Talik scoops it up.
Both players
through the elbow, he'll go.
S1. Once in a week,
and that might be the first cap of the game. Trippy with the denial. They don't just cap it, they're running 2. Back to back as Descendant pushes breaking shot in the cave where he belongs. No, kidding, I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go for that second flag. And Trippy just holding his ground here, just slaying. So the rest of his teammates have the opportunity to get into position, slay as well, and then pull that flag.
Piggy last survivor on the top of rockets.
Well to add insult to injury,
precision with no waste of time. He collects it. We're moving a second flag here back to back.
They pulled that flag. They hit the curb slides perfectly. Maybe not the second drop of the flag over towards S1. But certainly the first one.
Stick him?
All the way over to the
not quite.
basement of the Luminon Gaming base. Really allowed them
it's a good little momentum sequence at a Luminon though, right? Running away with it.
So 2v2 on the map right now. Descendant knows
forcing
Usubeni players to spawn on the elbow, and the rest of his team will know that too. Yak gets caught out. He will
pivotal 1v1 right here.
He knows that Descendant is here. They have to stop this.
Pivotal 1v1. Descendant waits for the slow reload, right? Comes out, still wins it with the P. And now he's moving the flag. Silver to silver. Beautiful run. Teammates supporting with angles at rockets. Descendant gets far.
Oh no. Yak finding there.
Pollock baiting at sniper here.
Luminon Game in flag
He can
though,
pick up off
still the
Trippy's
base.
damage. This might be
And
game,
it's
chat.
Usubeni as well. The last
Can they touch it?
are just pinged
Returning their
around
own in their
site.
base. I think they got it.
Respawn, but Trippy is just
3-0.
pretty much sunbathing that point around top rockets, looking for the next player. But in the end,
This is exactly what we needed from LG going into grand finals. Yeah, I think if they're going to put up any energy for Shopify, who are currently napping, keep in mind, Shopify coming out of their nap,
themselves a little bit of control, but
you know, we want to see it convincing one way or the other. So it gives me some sort of,
really is like 252
you know,
to 35.
faith
Staked in a game too,
that they'll have
MLG
something
Origin CTF.
available for Shopify in
Yeah,
grand
that is
finals. I can't even talk.
unreal, but I
It's
must
been a long
say,
day.
The pedigree of skill from Luminon
Unfortunate
Game,
for Usubeni, right? Coming out with the win and winner bracket and then getting 3-0 reversed on.
he should be in for a real treat in this
In
grand
the lower bracket, knocked out the tournament in top 3.
Yeah, they really stuck it to Usubeni there.
Rough series.
You know, and I said earlier,
YBR lost to Luminon.
Trippy's team, or not Trippy's team, but rather Luminon Game. And I keep
All
saying
right, all right.
to say that, but
No comment.
They did beat Shopify.
Players
in
still
the
worthy
open
of
team
respect,
for the league.
but
So,
not the result I think they were
going
hoping
forward
for.
here, the
They still
Sextons,
had work to
are
do,
they
you
gonna
know?
do it again in the qualifier? We were saying that Shopify have really put the work in and they're looking really well oiled and ready to roll here. But this victory here was they made it.
Wait,
look
how are they
easy.
still preparing my order?
Usubeni are a
What?
really strong
Like-
team and they just walked all over them.
Yeah, it's like I mentioned earlier, just pure
Wrapping
from
up.
the first game, and then it actually ended up being the entire series, which is unreal. But congratulations to Usubeni, though. They did manage to get into the
Oh my
top
God,
three,
it's
which is
surprisingly
the,
far.
You know, the big
That's
talking
not that
point
bad.
here. They were the underdogs, and to make it into the upper bracket final was
It's good, Danny. Welcome.
incredible feat in itself. Of course, they fell short today, you know, in the upper bracket final.
Can't fuck with DoorDash because the food always gets there cold. You need to pay at least $10 extra for it. Yeah, Uber Eats is what I got. Probably similar story.
And
It's so cold out too.
How they do offline as well.
The worst is like somebody on a bike in the winter. Like how does that even happen, right? Like I had somebody deliver food to me on a bike at like minus 20 degrees Celsius. Like I'm like freaking out.
In the same location.
How's this guy on a bike in a snowstorm? Like
names and teams that have mixed up and these
What are we
names
doing?
that have come through. Like you're saying, breaking shot, like players that have moved from like that top am to like that pro kind of like semi-pro kind of level, and they get into like these finals. It's
You're on a
gonna be so
bike?
exciting to see all these
All right,
players
but is
come
it cold
to
like it is
But it's
over
been great
here,
to cast this
over there,
series
where you
with
are?
my friend. The next time I see you,
Look,
we'll be
if
in
my
the same
food
room
comes
together.
warm,
It's
I'm
no
not
fun
going to
to
be
go
upset.
now.
But if I see the bike, I'm
So,
already checked. I'm checked
gonna
when I see the
hand
bike.
over mic back
I'm
to
not going to lie. I
Mr.
see the bike and I get
Baz
checked.
and Lethal are gonna join
Oh
you
my God,
for
this is going to suck, isn't it?
grand final of the Birmingham Dreamhack.
Which it's actually not that
Don't go
cold
anywhere.
anymore.
Real soon.
My God! Oh, Steven, let's get it. You're breathtaking, brother. Thank you for the $2 super chat. What do you have to say? What do you have to say, Steven? Third time's the charm, Luminon. We'll see it. It is minus 9 Celsius. It is actually kind of cold. Minus 9 degrees Celsius. Kept your food warm under my shirt. No, you know what they have is they have like a big, like backpack, like what's it called? It's like a special material that keeps the food warm as they travel around in their bike. I still think it's a little silly, but San Diego weather is probably fine. That's okay. I'm talking we're in a snowstorm and the guy's biking around with my food. And he has multiple stops. What are we doing? Yeah, I mean, it's the winter, man, so I get pretty used to minus, like, negative, degrees weather. 23, okay. If you're biking in summertime weather, I'm not complaining. I get it. But, like, we got cars skidding on the ice and shit. I can't even get into my, I barely walk down the street. Gotta walk around with salt. A box of salt, bro. That's how I'm not slipping on shit. Yeah, it's been cold. So much for global warming, huh? Canada things. Yeah, hopefully it's not windy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Do cleats help? It's not the snow. The snow's fine. It's ice. Like, it's just solid ice. That's harder to walk in. Hardly know her, Grizzly. I'm the lazy F member. I don't ever get mad at my drivers or anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a person that leaves like negative reviews. Like, I don't do anything about it. You know, I'm generally like played to a fault, if anything. Like, if I have a terrible server experience, I'm still tipping. You know, like I'm not, because I don't want to cause drama. You know, we might yap about it after the fact, but I don't really. I just kind of put up with it. You know. I'm a very patient driver, you know. Don't get road rage. If somebody wants to cut in, I'm gonna let them cut in. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Haven't been keeping up with COD. Do you think Renegade will be back soon? I don't know. I don't think so. Unless something tragic happens on the Huntsman. I don't know. There's a chance that we see more pros tune in the second half of the year. That's been the dialogue, guys. Second half of the year could be pretty interesting for roster mania. So don't get too comfy with these teams, because we're probably going to see a lot change by, you know, the second Dreamhack, following the second Dreamhack. Hello from New Zealand. Let's go, Peter. You've got a fellow Kiwi visiting Toronto at the moment. Like an animal? He said it's a big cold city. What's a fellow Kiwi? Is that like a friend? It is cold in the city, yeah. True gamer, bro, come on. You have one sole purpose in the chat. It's to identify Yakshin and let him know he shouldn't have said anything. Hi, Natasha. How you been? It's been a while. A New Zealander, that's right. Oh, Kiwi is a New Zealander? Ah, fellow Kiwi. Thank you, okay. You know what we say like Torontonian or something like that for somebody in Toronto, which is way more syllables. Kiwi is nice. That's kind of cute. A fellow Kiwi. You ranked on COD. Gold 1. First time ever playing COD competitively. First time ranked. Cool. I don't know how bad it is either. I'm not sure if I can... Should I congratulate that, BJ? From Tasmania. Wow. Y'all just all over the world? Land of the Brokies? Is it? Toronto's not that bad, is it? It's a nice city. It's not as nice these days as I feel like it was. Yeah, Scars. I think if Lucid comes back into competing, Luminon seems like the most likely place he ends up. What's his music? This ain't LVT. We're vibing, though. I don't know. I'm listening to like an EDM playlist or something. Cloud None? Are they... is this copyright? Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. Hey, let's go, BJ. That's a W. Always got to find the positive, right? Favorite artist? Oh, cool. Going to the top of the CN Tower in Toronto is pretty wild. That thing moves a lot on a windy day. Does it? I haven't been to the CN Tower since I was like a child. I remember standing on the glass and looking down. I'm not great with heights, I'll be honest. I don't know. If I'm in like a high-rise condo and I look down, I can't not think about the feeling of falling. Like how I would feel if I jumped off. I don't know. It's like I got a problem or something. I don't know. So I'm like sitting on the balcony. I'm like, oh my God, imagine if I just, you know, and I'm just thinking about it. It's driving me nuts. So I just have to get off. Or just something needs to distract me. Feel like a cat. If I'm out there, it's probably because I'd be smoking something too. Don't worry, me too, yeah. Intrusive thoughts. Yeah. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. There's a name for that? Phobia? It's not like debilitating or anything, but it is something that like is hard to shake because it does come to mind for some reason. It's rational, yeah. Just powerlessness. Gotcha here, team. Toronto people usually anger me, but you're pretty all right, not gonna lie. Shifting your perspective. What can I say, man? I don't think I'm like other people, though. I'm kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? Think above that falling, jumping off thing, wait, all the time. It's not uncommon. I mean, it's the same sort of thing. This is even freaky to say, but it's like with a subway train or something. You're waiting for the train. You're like, imagine. You know, you just like tease your mind with the idea of like, if I just. It's really dark, bro, because it happens all the time in Toronto. Like, if you go to like Japan, I don't know, somewhere else in the world, like they actually have precautionary measures. Like you can't just like jump. You know, like there's things preventing you from doing that. In Toronto, it happens all the time. It's freaky. Not like the other girls. Okay. How often do I get my hair cut? Once every 3 weeks to 4 weeks or something like that. Just for you, Wicked. Just for you, man. Gotta keep it fresh, you know what I'm saying? It's just all I can do. It's the same haircut every time. I just keep refreshing it, you know? I got no more flexibility than this. Took my family to Toronto for a vacation a few years ago. The food here is incredible. Toronto is like a melting pot as far as just its most multicultural environment. So if you're looking for like pretty authentic food from, you know, just about anywhere in the world, you actually will find incredible food here in Toronto. Yeah.
The end of a road.
Are we back?
For another qualifier.
I can stop talking about absolutely nothing to do with Halo?
Is trying to find his number one.
You get dreads. You think I got that kind of flexibility?
Kings of the Planet, Shopify Rebellion, have found ways to come back.
How we doing, Sonny Dad?
Maintain
been a while, man.
ownership
Been a while.
of the crown.
On
the other side,
only thing I dread is the wait time between games and
back.
series.
Mean Green, they're here to fight hard. Luminosity Gaming has gone nowhere.
Bad Toronto people.
Up
took the train to Toronto
after the dissension,
5 times. And people
trying to rise against the best of the rebellion. You go with what you know.
Rise of the rebellion.
Or do you try for something new? Precision, Talik, Descendant, and Trippy from out of Luminon Gaming. Good old LG, as they've been living good to live large. They put their ghosts to bed in a 3-0.
At a Halo Midnight release.
Over Usubeni, but with Frost.
I don't know. I like electronic music. I listen to a lot of ambient recently for some reason.
At least when it comes to the
like I don't just good like clear the mind ambient kind of music. I had meditation type stuff. I had a metal phase. I had a big metal phase.
Might be the last one.
Still like metal, but I don't really listen to it very often.
Gaming wants to try and take
University, I was listening to a ton of metal, bro.
And the way that Luminon Gaming were playing earlier,
fucking
we
rebel.
might even get two. Might even get treated.
Let's go Trip Dog. Grand Finals, chat. We got a bracket reset potentially if we get there.
Never know. Yeah.
Shopify are well napped and ready to conquer.
That's all I have to say. And
so I've been told by Frosty Last Shot. They've been trying to get some sleep in between series because the delay is so long.
How quickly, how fast they dictated the pace.
If they lose games, it's because of napping, apparently.
Yeah, all eyes on them, especially when they're up against the juggernauts that is Shopify Rebellion. And as you can see from the lower qualities, is how they managed to get there. As Luminon Gaming took out a very strong YBR.
No, I don't know, Lorna Shore. Here, let's show you something.
And then we all witnessed that lower bracket
just good
final.
Halo right there.
And,
that is just
damn good Halo. JD Noobs with the 8 months. Best damn watch party in the game right here. Let's fucking get it. Thank you so much, man. I don't know about that, but thank you.
Wait. This is going to be a feat. It's going to be a spectacle, I would like to say, going to this grand final, because anyone's guess how this is going to pan out.
Gonna be interesting to say the least. We're gonna go over to Strongholds with Live Fire, a good test kit for how the squad is intending to be able to bring us forward. This is gonna be a nice starter. Is Shopify Rebellion? Are they too cold? Have they been watching?
I can't even find the damn playlist that I was going to bring up.
At least about a couple hours and plus some more. But for the side of Luminosity,
I'll show it after the game. Game 1, chat.
Red hot. They've been putting people to sleep.
I was going to find a playlist.
Do they want to settle for number 2? The answer is obviously
Descendant
not. We're gonna
POV.
go into game numero uno.
Okay.
Let's light it up. Either side are ready to roll.
Luminon looked fine in last series, so let's see any of that energy in this one. This is the first time these teams go head-to-head in this tournament. Luminon didn't get the opportunity. Usubeni shut them down.
Nice double vest.
It'll happen here.
killing him up.
Get used to this grand finals, chat. This is how it's been for the last 3 weeks. The hope is that it's a little bit more closely contested, you know? When Shopify catch fire, they don't look back.
Members of Luminon Gaming just lurking around, but you can see Shopify have already got that rotation, always trying to collapse over the camo guy, and Royal 2.
Yeah, midnight releases were fun.
From C, as he's taken
I lined up for the Switch too.
So far, so good for the Rebellion.
I was there
they
for
have
that.
not at all lost pace or lost their footing, especially against Luminon Gaming, who now goes
Cycle with Snipe. See what he's up to.
The only one left onto the map.
Who can we
they
peel?
will be challenging up into A, but C is immediately being flipped onto that top platform.
Nice
So
at a Trippy. Plays the sniper. Plays the sniper.
And that weapon will fall out as well over into the
No hezzy. Trippy drops and gets in his face. What is Dustin Keeger, thank you for the YouTube follow. I don't know what happened.
By the
Welcome.
Rebellion, and they are just putting
I get
bodies
follows
in
and I'm
bags.
freezing.
Royal 2 not letting them through.
Zero hesitation coming up from
What else can he
Shopify
do?
At all in the slightest.
Man's got a
down
poo.
for Luminon
Yeah.
Gaming, coming up on the respawn. Catches one of them on the garage
I need
straight away.
help.
Doesn't get traded, which means that Raw 2 can value his life as long as he can to put additional shots onto Tolik there, and now has to rotate all the way back around. Not a single
Probably should be dead here. Cool.
on the side of Luminon Gaming yet.
No
This is
hezzy,
kind
no
of
hezzy.
feels like a repeat from what we saw in the lower bracket finals, but the opposite end of the spectrum.
You would think there'd be a little bit of fraud.
I shot that
hanging
bait
out
and
from
switch.
the
Oh my
edges of
god.
Rebellion for how long they've been
Roll
waiting
2 with
for
the
everyone
support.
to suss their way through
78
that
to
lower
0. Keep
bracket,
in mind they have not
but
gotten a
not
single
at all.
point yet.
They're red hot. They are very well thought, and I mean, so far.
Split spawn on the
Luminon
back
Gaming
tower.
looks
Going to give
like an
Descendant Precision an
afterthought
opportunity to
try
cap
and
C.
get
They can
into
trade
this
A for
matchup.
C.
They
Or
do
just
see
swarm
C
them.
and
Get
A
everything.
now in contention.
Last shot holding A.
On the other side of this lane, and Trippy is just being plastered and postered. He's going to have a QT right behind him, trying to be able to get a stick. Can't do that with a frag. But now a trip cap is suddenly available. They're scoring points, and now they're scoring them twice.
Sure as indeed. It took Luminon Gaming
Good little
a bit of
vertical
time to
footwork
get their
right there to
feet
Descendant.
ground to try and get some points on the board. Finally able
holds
to
his
break
ground
Shopify's
with spacing.
extremely strong setup and rotations back and forth from A to C there. And now
Colors
Luminon
wrong?
Gaming
Colors
can
are,
finally
they're
pull
fine,
their
I
way
guess.
back. It's,
Shopify's green
a bit
too,
of a gap,
technically.
mind you, but we know how quickly it can close, especially on strongholds, no matter what map. it's
Oh,
on.
okay, lucky.
As Foster's been taken
Nobody
down,
chased.
last
Royal
shot
2's
now
got the
just trying to
cleanups.
Stay alive as Royal 2 gets a nice cheeky double
Take
for
A.
himself.
Expect a
He's gonna
pinch.
grab
Okay,
the
they got
A
C
as
instead of
well,
AC.
which is beautiful coming from him. Going 8 and 5 at the moment, and just look at the stats across the board. Last shot 8 and 3.
Expecting
On
to
the
get
other
hit
side,
out in A, but he's
9 and 5
misreading it, as we can
just
see. We got the
trying
cheat
to
codes.
At least figure himself out a little bit. So just looking pretty good so far from
He's not
Shopify.
in the
Let's see if
play.
they
I feel like
can
we should
continue
switch.
this run.
Good stabilization to be able to get this one at least stomped
Prosti
out
deleted by
from
Descendant
Luminon,
alone in
challenging
C. Last shot has a
little
sniper
bit
back B.
further in. Also, shout
Last
out
shot
to
cooking with the
LVT, love
sniper.
raid that
Finds
you guys were
Tolik.
able to see us from their perspective, and now you're live and online directly on deck with us.
The observer, bro.
B gets flipped. Temporary trip cap. A is where we congregate for Luminon Gaming, trying to take
Last
it from
shot
beyond
with the
this pillar,
sniper
and they
at
get
big
there
door.
as well as the other endpoint
Cooking
of C,
another.
but for all costs, Rebellion still surrounds green and then rushes from that big door and takes over A. So you're seeing Luminon slowly getting surrounded. It feels like they've lived under this reset point of that back end of green far too long. Royal 2 loses the sight line off his perimeter, so he gets taken down. B again is under duress. It's a
Why coming in to pick up off this? He's last alive. That bank, holy. Backs down Descendant.
Yeah, Luminon.
Team spawn at Turbine.
A little bit all over the place at the beginning, but now they're able to control that aggression ever so slightly and just continue to hold these BC points.
Always trying to have space around every fight they fight for, right? Like he's walking pillars, but his intention is to go C and clear it on the way, while his team hits out the other side of C. Luminon doing a good job stabilizing despite it, though, right? We're kind of trying to break every single hill simultaneously. Off the map! Oh, the QT, and he's dead.
Does make it through, but in the end, they were well aware of it. It was probably going to port through.
Just a spectator or a Royal 2 POV? I know, right? Royal 2's like on the wrong side of the map, too.
Coming out from Shopify.
He's like hiding in a corner somewhere.
We've been living in trip cap land, just non-stop.
Yeah.
It's either going to be all green or a little bit of a flavor of blueberry from out of Luminon Game.
Oh, he's off the map? Oh, Mouse fell off the map. Oh, my God.
Massive double points, 150 and climbing very quickly here for Shopify Rebellion. And lethal, I mean, when you get that initial lead up of a stronghold.
Can he micromanage 3? He's walling. He's walling. No, he was strong siding. Did you see that? He turned, crouched, and cut the angle from that guy down low to strong side.
When they can't get their boots onto a single site, it becomes even worse for them. Camo into the hands of Last Shot. That's the last thing that you want to let your opponent get, especially with a point.
Just
of
also
advantage.
looked like he was
See does
walling.
go away. They will have B, but that just indicates
that was
where
like
these spawns
some
are going,
movement
where
right there
they're
is what he's
trying
doing.
to
It seems like they're prioritising B rather than that camo. They did get 2 members of Shopify dead, but Last Shot was like,
all right, here it comes.
grab that camo and be able to get it away.
Trippy with the assist. Big.
Only managed to get 1 or 2 with that camo. It's Frosty just getting a few more
Take
shots
B
down
here,
from
Frosty,
B.
and Royal 2, the only ones alive, though. They're not connected. Royal 2 and A.
Very
Frosty's
keen
alone.
on getting these trip caps, aren't they,
So you have to
Monkey
give
Banners?
up B early and try to finesse something from the back of the fight.
Biding his time.
How does he not look for him?
A bit sneaky, and it's, again, another player caught with their trousers down. He could maybe get
Oh,
a double here.
my
Sadly, he
God.
does not, but
Frosty's a ghost, bro. He backs up in the back B, and then somehow Precision, not seeing him on the rotate, doesn't check the corner. Like, he got max mileage off of his solo life back B. That was incredible.
And now you can see Shopify with a 90-point lead.
I don't know. I thought they knew he was back there, so you think they would like discipline check it out, right?
They were just ending sentences before other people.
Because he was in the hill previously, and then stepped out. They reset it.
To put the period on the back.
Last shot.
He got erased by a nade in the face. So they're still fighting over B. C ends up being another dual target at the same time.
SR has sniper here too. Good sticky.
Teleport right behind him.
Trip cap.
Take this one.
Spawns in
guys,
turbine,
as he is
I
able
think.
to fly on by.
Yep.
B and C actually gets reset.
They're gonna get
but still,
swarmed.
what a play from out of Royal 4 rings.
Double time here, or there was at least.
Last shot, 15 and 8.
How's my food? Yeah, I know. Wait, it might be.
Just daring for someone to
No, now it's heading my way.
travel on by, but
Holy shit! It's taking like 40 minutes.
No one decided to make that order.
It's like it was just a sandwich. I ordered a sandwich from like, and it's like 5 kilometers away. I don't even know.
His side from B onto sandbags.
Honestly, insane.
And already, again, 3 down once more for Luminon. This is not looking too good at
The
the moment.
place is like basically
Even getting
Subway.
B, there seems to be, again, quite
I've never
eager.
actually tried it. I don't know.
Go that trip cap again shortly. His last shot, he hasn't.
It's called
any
Grandma
second
Loves
thoughts
You?
at all.
I'm not
no
even sure, to be
hesitation. As it looks like they'll probably be preparing for that collapse, but that's be the case. 2 members of Shopify down. They just get a trade off the back of that anyway. Frosty gets another and has to back away from that previous snipe shot.
Yeah, we use kilometers here, bro.
Sometimes you see squads that are
Celsius and kilometers
about getting too ambitious for a trip cap, but this has been such a
Good
great
fight.
indicator of confidence as well.
How to dodge he goes.
Good intel as to where squads
Camo
are
coming up
trying
here
to be able
too.
to find at least
200-point mark
on the
achieved.
map
Can they at least
again.
secure a camo? Right, last shot.
Shopify
Walking
Rebellion
away
has
with another free one.
dictated
Unless
not
no, he's dead. He's
only
dead.
where Luminon is going to be, but where they aren't. Trying to just
Good,
get a
perfect.
little wiggle around the pillars.
Cycle
Looks
might have
more like
camo.
a geriatric old man trying to find the shoe.
Cycle has
So,
camo.
Frosty running quickly with it. A is aiming to get capped, and we're 46 points
We use
away
pounds, yeah.
from not only A being picked up, B as well,
and kilograms
Rebellion
sometimes.
might be sending this one out. Now we have an endless timer, Lethal. Luminon Gaming still has all the time in the world, but it feels like Rebellion is just ticking that clock a little faster.
Certainly are indeed. They're not mucking about in this first game. They do not want to take it to a grand final reset. Last shot
The length
there,
of the
another
sandwich.
double
Ah,
add to his
yes.
name onto the tally on the kill feed. Looking to grab C as well. Just keep that trip cap
I think it's
going.
over, Chad.
Keep swinging the spawns.
Trade A for C, so still 1 point per second, but
after this first game, it's still got an opportunity though, but looking unlikely.
Cycle lingering in back A, looking to get that back. But last shot deals with Descendant. Trippy last survivor at 237. What can he do? Trading C for A.
Continue that engagement. Doesn't want to really
Roll 2 in
push a
skill jump position.
1v2
He's at the ready.
scenario with harsh shield.
He missed it.
As A has been captured again. B is on its way to Luminon. It depends if anyone's there.
They look well rested. So much for the naps.
If not,
Nap
you can see
excuses.
that that's a Shopify. They've only got one angle here.
Oh my
Looks
god,
like that's
4
all
dead
that's needed
again.
From last shot, and still got another member just holding around
Chat!
that sandbag.
What do we
Just to make
say,
the
bro?
push coming from
The fuck is a
A.
kilometer? It's a more
You see,
precise
pretty much all
unit
said and
of
done unless someone
distance
comes out now,
measurement.
which they will not. That's going to be GG, Shopify Rebellion, with a very classy first
And mild.
game.
Methodical and systematic.
Absolutely
Rebellion
frying.
never let Luminon really.
Did we just call the series there?
I think a brief.
Hang up the
instance
sticks,
at
chat.
about, what, the 80-point mark.
I have to
that
call the series. I don't know.
Rebellion saw Luminon.
They would give
begin
us
to
vacancy
start,
game too.
Really staggering their feet and getting at least the earth underneath them, but they swept that ground right out of them. And now Shopify
Unreal.
Rebellion. I mean, they just took control, more than doubling up. Well, nearly doubling up. That total point
Gassed them out
gap,
here.
but I mean,
Last shot
just
22
look at the
and
kill
11.
efficiency that you get out of both Frosty as well as last
12.7
shot at 22,
KDA.
11 and 5 assists. Like they were able to just lay down the law of the land and
300 in chat for grand final?
Luminon Gaming,
Wait a
it was
second.
like, all right,
Hey,
they were able to
welcome,
handle
guys.
business with Usubeni. Was all
Let's go.
the
Hey, what
energy
about
shot
YouTube?
into that lower final?
631. I'll
dominating
take
them.
it.
They weren't ready
Welcome,
for
welcome.
going right back.
If only grand finals,
trying to be able to fight
you know,
against
could
the
last.
Oh yeah, they
And
were
not be a
impressed.
3-0, that'd be nice.
Look at that last shot plus 11, Frosty plus 5, but good pop to Trippy. They're still going plus 2 with a
I mean,
fair amount
it
of
was,
assists to his
you
name
know,
to try
Shopify
and
leading the
keep
charge
things
majority of the
going in
game.
terms of their slaying prowess,
There
but
was no point
just
where it
was
felt
not
like
enough at all.
you know, they were fighting from the back foot or were in trouble in any capacity. Lose control for, what, a few seconds and then kind of like right back to it.
It's all for seeding now. The trips have been decided for the top 4. And I have to see if Luminon Gaming can
Wait, the Canadians used to buy beer in a bar? Dollars? Wait, what do you mean?
It'll be interesting to see because for Luminon, I mean, yes, no matter what, if they end up losing out on this, they'll be a number 2 seed. They'll be on the same side of the bracket.
LVT is watch partying, I think. They were. Garrett was doing like a watch party on the LVT
the
stream.
bracket a bit easier, quote unquote, if you will. Can they actually sweep?
You can't tell me 32 degrees does not make more sense than 0. It's a silly system, I think. 0 degrees as the freezing point and 100 degrees as the boiling point that makes complete sense. Like, what are we doing on Fahrenheit?
I want to go and grab it. Let's see who gets the
Come on,
first.
US, get it together.
Yeah, let's take a peek indeed as we're looking at
Game 2.
shenanigans. Last shot is up 2. Frosty's been taken down early by Trippy. And Trippy has just been on form at these last
for the
2 series.
okay.
You know, this one, I know it's very early days, but the last series, goodness me, he was absolutely popping.
I don't seem happy Shopify winning.
He's not mucking about here, is he? He's giving away the carbine arrow. So, do you know what? I'll just push in and clean up. Don't you worry about that. Still 2 more members around.
I'm not even going to read all that.
Again, on cleanup duties.
Nobody likes one team dominating the league. I don't care if it's Optic. Nobody likes one team dominating the league. It's not fun, Halo.
Coming out for Shopify now, up 6-2.
If it's a belt-to-ass grand finals, then what are we waiting for, right? You want this? This should be the peak of the tournament.
Killing spree if they
this is
claim it.
You know, the sauciest series available. That's what everybody's here for.
And now they get double blasted by a couple of frag checks down in low
Norm.
basement, so they'll rotate out.
There's 2 things we're fighting for. It's
the
system of temperature and the Halo matchup.
Moving quickly. Now it's
very important.
Their own medicine dosed against them, and Aisha's just looking for information. He seems to kind of cycle in just as he sees his teammates go down. Have one player Trippy falling out. Can they get a double kill? They're going to run away from contact from Talik.
Let's go, Steven.
Shroud, and it seems that they'll get to
only 3 countries in the world use Imperial Cope. All right, you're very passionate, Steven. Thank you for the $2.
No deaths.
I respect the passion. Let's aim it in the direction of Master Chief. How about that?
Carbine eventually, it's just a matter of time.
Mr. Spartan.
Typically switched from his character's bandit in that one
Frosty down low.
Moment.
Does he have a pickup? Dice Italic in the back smack.
Yeah. We understand that at this level, there can be EKP, they need to be as proactive as possible.
Typically, if there's any opportunity for Luminon to win something, it would be in Slayer. It's just the tricky part is it's this map of all maps, right? So it's a growing pain for every team in the league, and Shopify tend to adapt to new maps quicker, or everything quicker.
And it's just going to be a pure on TV2, all 4 members taken down.
Cleaned up.
They do find another as Frosty clears out the center.
Spawns in the bottom of the map here.
At 2 versus 2 and everyone going down is just...
Do we call it yellow? Is that yellow side they're spawning?
It's the most Halo thing that you can see. I was like, all right, someone will come out the better now. It's just even trades. And
crazy mud.
Inside of the first 30 kills shared between both those teams, I mean, we have a 3-point lead right now for the Rebellion. It was pretty stark initially. Now, not finding them off their, at least Temple side.
Jeez, there's just no openings. 4 dead again.
Now, that
up
one
by
comes
7
out a lot
now.
better.
Spawns in hotel.
The Rebellion. Now they're +7 as his full team wipeout against Luminon Gaming.
It's a good looking forward match. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Plus on that into this timer, and Shopify Rebellion is still keeping even pace. Last shot is at 8-3, really continuing to be the most efficient.
I mean, what do you do in these scenarios, right? Trapped in the perimeter. You got to hold hands and try to like break through one side, which I guess is what's happening. But
Slayer powerhouses in this game, and
okay, that worked out. Okay, I take it back. A little buddy system through the perimeter of the map until they can earn opportunity to take top mid.
Will be outnumbered
as we fight for the shock here.
These 3 players trying to get an angle onto it because they know how keen they are to try and grab that shot top mid.
He's going for it. He waits for his team to chow the big door as he makes a rotate, just in case it goes south. But man, full confidence. He's here.
How much of an animal raw
Talik dead to rights. Yep. The sticky could work.
To get one, but does get stuck for his troubles, which was a very important trade for Luminon.
Up by 5.
Rise off of that stick, but
yeah, pretty much, Cooker.
I'm gonna get at least 1 touch. Huge kill to at least put the shock rifle to the floor. I don't know who picked it up as of yet.
You know, troublesome
Gaming still down
for
by
the average
6.
viewer.
Lead had doubled a little
if you
bit
see one team just slap it up everybody else.
Shopify. Since then, I mean, it's held steady.
Nice
now,
attempt at a precision, but
gains right now as Luminon aims to win some of these fights from Big Door. Oh man, breakdancing
corner play.
And splitting your legs down. Not the way that I want to go down, but that's gonna be 6 kills up again. Shopify Rebellion. Feels like they continue to just catch Luminon as soon as they start to push up into some.
You can just ice him out to play, right? Last shot. Oh, it didn't work out. The nade hits.
They get caught. What a perfect nade bounce.
Instead of fighting with the spawner, he decides to like work off the team in the perimeter they're already occupied.
From Luminon Cycle.
Gets traded, but still good looks.
On it back for now, just
Flash shot. Will be finding Descendant. Descendant with a corner play here. Can he? Oh, he sees him. Sees him first. Position with World 2. Descendant gets out of dodge through the front.
Cycle just backing away once again.
It's back for more. Grab the thrust there too.
Good bait and switch from last shot on Cycle there, but
3 and 8 for Descendant, trying to hold on to something. Good bank nade. Cycle ready off the reach out. Wins the reaction fight.
Very important trade, but
Lucid, Renegade, Legend, Formal aren't playing. These 4 alone not playing are the reasons why these teams can't take SR to the distance. I mean, we got some new blood in the mix this year, but I hear you, man. I hear you.
But at the moment, they need to do a little bit better than that if they want to try and keep this competitive.
Oh, my wide. My wide.
Two trying to catch up to Last Shot, and Last Shot and him are having their own kind of base race situation. Who is able to get to 21st if either of them
It's not like a complete smackdown, but the
right
lead
now,
that they've had, they've maintained throughout the pretty much the entire game, right?
5
So
kill difference, and this is where Luminon needs to be able to
doesn't
spice
feel like
things up. They have
Shopify are
been
under
isolating
real
some of these
pressure.
fights,
If
not
they
just
hold on to
trade,
6
but finding
kills,
into a 2 versus 1,
an advantage
it's
here.
worked out. However, they keep being hunted Wolfpack style by the Rebellion. World 2 is going to go high. A teammate comes through door. They find out no one's there. Shock rifle will be up in about, what, I think about
15, they're pulling away a little farther
seconds.
now. 42.
Find some blasts from behind them, but
14
they're
and
at
8
8
for
kills
Mr.
to
Royal
go before this one's a 2-0, and they're going to be away, just 1 map away from taking that number 1.
Anybody else feel like this map is just not quite doing it, like from a hype perspective? I don't know. Like what? Something about the way the spawns and spawn control work on this map is not exciting to see play out, maybe? I don't know. It's like Solitude, kind of. Like people just spawn in the perimeter with like no options but to sit in a corner and like eat nades. Right? Like like the counter and interplay between dying and getting out of respawn is not like satisfying to witness. Because it's too easy to be like on top of their spawns from top mid anywhere. Like in recharge, it feels like you've got more room to do things and put the game in its head. Or live fire or whatever. I don't know.
It's Shopify now up 2-0.
It's not hype
in the series in this grand final, winning that second game.
No, I don't know. I don't like no discredit to the creator of the map. The map looks nice. I'm just saying the way that it seems to be playing out is like you spawn in the perimeter and there's not a lot of space to do much other than wait for nades and like hope that you and your teammates holding hands will give you a kill. You know, it's kind of the same thing we've seen rinse and repeat. There's a shock top mid, which is cool. Sometimes that leads to style plays. I like that there's a grapple on the map. I just, for whatever reason, I haven't seen the grapple impact the game in the way that it impacts CTF maps, where it really feels useful and like exciting to witness. I don't know. Last shot was 17. Anyway, GG's, yeah. Okay, I think I'll get a chance to get my food as well. And then we got what might be the final game of the tournament today.
And this is a squad in Luminon that has been realizing that Shopify Rebellion,
you know, that is it a meme? It's like looking up and like the nades just coming down, raining down on you.
Went to the office. Started VOD reviewing. Went to that land.
Let's go, Spectre!
Take a loss and then come right back.
My God. Anderson. Matt MCA. Welcome, guys. Spectre, you go, man. Thank you so much. 26 gifted in the chat.
Couple instances where it looked promising.
We're at 1035 on our way to 1,100. Holy.
The good thing about this qualifier is the aftermath after what occurs from this qualifier. It's not like they've got
Thank you for showing. I'm out. Wow, Sizzy, you're not a true Halo fan, bro. Don't even come back. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I'm kidding. Thank you for watching, man. If you leave now, Chad, I don't respect you. Okay? You're gonna leave the last game? Maybe the last. This is the opportunity for the reverse sweep. The reverse sweep, bro. You got no passion.
But yeah, we'll have to
not a believer. Chat, I gotta get my sandwich.
In this third game, it could be the
last game, I'll be right back.
Or it could be the start of something sweet and special with the reverse sweep coming out from Luminon Game. It would be a first, and I'm sure it won't be a last either. As now Shopify really want to make a statement, don't they? They want to end this in a 3-0 fashion, going into Dreamhack Birmingham to say, you know, not only we're the #1 seed, but we're still the #1 and most dominant team.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Now,
My God.
now still playing a little bit here to try and stop the camera go. Must have a bit of utility in terms of his nades to try and put a stop to that camo play. Raw 2 trying to get top control after that last engagement, still recovering. They will find someone at C, and that was Talik there. Does have to back away. Brotudo has still been quite aggressive. Just need to recover his shield, but has enough info required in order to bait in switch. But Tulloch managed to get both of them there. Beautiful play.
Fantastic work, especially when you got to clear them out and gain possession and allow your team to be able to rotate up. So good luck.
Yo, chat, it's cold. I don't know if it was ever supposed to be a warm sandwich, but it is
towards
cold.
red pipe. They want to be able to own that red pipe into elevator section. That was one of their main kind of
We'll have to make
rotations.
Like
it
kind of feels like it's been sitting outside, like cold. I'm not even gonna lie.
And a bit too ambitious. Now last shot's hoping to just pin anyone in.
It's like a variety of meats. Like it's just a standard sub, you know, like it's not anything. It's like a cold cut type meat, so it doesn't need to be like a hot sandwich.
Last shot wants to sprint in. Royal 2 had given his life to be able to
Yeah, it's a
open up
bunch
this
of cold
corridor.
cuts, so it's not exactly.
Now it depends on where they want to be able to move this ball.
Like one of those.
The Rebellion take over goal.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's more of an aware, and there's been a call out as well. There was 2 players around Whirlpool, but
Alright,
needs to keep in mind
pretty
the 2
standard.
players on C plat. If they push through long, this is where
But
he's making a very poor
the Halo
decision.
comes first,
Of course, he can't
so
rotate anyway.
I'm a holdout.
Depending on how this is going to go around pipes.
I love this.
Pipes is going to be
Love the game too much.
now.
You know what I'm saying?
So last shot is
I got gifted 5. Was it War Turtle?
And the Fossey as well, being able to help clear
Mesozoic with the 5 to the chair. No freaking way.
Ball,
Mesozoic, thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Appreciate the subs. I said go to play right there. That's a War Turtle play right there. He gifts every time I leave.
That very important rotation onto Spiral, and now he can get an additional 10 or 15 seconds.
Nice shot with the early play at 34.
A little bit of damage done. Play the ball as well.
In an oddball, there's a lot of opportunity to swing the game back in the favor of Luminon.
There's 15 kills
You never know.
for the side of Luminon Gaming. 6
Watching this
in
like watching
total for Shopify Rebellion,
with me and my rank
but
buddies, not even
they currently
close.
lead this
Okay,
round
not
with
like that.
Points. So about efficiency,
It's like
about when you need
watching Optic in a ranked lobby. Come on.
Mud
Mud Mixer, no way.
Out of the Rebellion.
That's some good Halo.
Down.
That is
Royal
just
2 is
damn
trying to
good
find
Halo. My
at least
God.
an
I mean,
uncomfortable Luminon
hopefully
Gaming
it
as
will
that
be.
ball gets played.
Thank you,
Get
bud.
right
Welcome.
back to it. Nice high.
This is Grand Finals Game 3.
Waiting for him as that
Shopify in the winner's side. If they win this game,
in
in the best of 5, they win the
Eventually
series.
Stops the
Tournament.
spree from out of December.
Luminon can get 1 on the board. We have a series on our hands. We're cooking something.
Outwards. We're dead even at 30 for all.
Some Jiggle Peak merchants on
It's
screen
about
here.
kind of resetting the field and getting back to this long haul.
You were
They
talking
evened it
about
up.
the lack of slain.
Should be shot control for Luminon as they are spawning near it, but a ball set up at C.
Is and that rotation and those minuscule plays, that's the difference maker here. That's
a good
why
opener
they
for
were able
Precision.
to topple them in terms of scoreline. And that's the scary thing, isn't it, though, Mike?
Precision
It's
might be the
fact
one
that
with the shock as
if
well.
they
Keep
can
that
do
in mind.
And then start adding a little bit more.
Yeah, he
of that
has
flame
it. He's
power,
diving at last shot with the shock, looking for a headshot. It's a partial.
Last shot now, just trying to stay alive. Done. I was gonna say the majority of the objective, but he's done all the objective here.
Here he is.
2 seconds.
Go to his POV, bro.
Now just Ferrari peeking a little bit onto bottom control.
We're not going to watch Mr. Precision 7 and 2 with a shock rifle.
In a bit of a rock and a hard place.
Planking A, looking for a head with a shock rifle. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. He's going to die.
All the members from Shopify going around Whirlpool and
Last shot picks up shock. Oh, I see. We got a Shopify bias. I see.
So much
That is just
information.
good Halo.
That's some good Halo.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Exactly.
Spectre, thank you, bro. The gifted 2.
About one predicament.
Red cakes. Retakes. Welcome, man.
Shock
Thank you, Spectre.
rifle has not been able to
See what they
land
did
into a
there?
body, and
They didn't
there's
watch
so many
Precision
things
with the
like,
shot.
okay,
They waited till
what's
last shot went to
supposed be
pick it up.
here? Then they saw them cheekily peeking from the top side of control room.
That's
This
right, it's
ball
cheeky.
has not been sitting into the hands of any Spartan for a little bit. They've been playing much more neutral, trying to be able to get some of these spawns out, hoping to get that final shot.
Can't not watch last shot, though.
Trying
Come
to
on.
pin down a Spartan.
Whoa!
This one's rotating. Oh, they
Daddy
got him off the
slush!
back. Wow.
Good grief
Finishing
with
the
one
job
more,
from
too.
once
What's
they started.
happening?
And they slide
Yo,
all the
Daddy,
way
it's been a
over, so now
while.
they're gonna go and recover
Wait,
from
that
the
sounds
bottom
weird.
side of elevator. Is anyone gonna say
Damn good Halo.
Precision is just top.
Yo,
He
Mr.
has one man
Slush, thank you
climbing
so
up. He
much
has
for
to
the
find a
gifted. I hope
1
you've been
versus
well.
3.
That's incredible.
It doesn't happen at all.
Damn good sub train getting started.
Gas, no break once again for
Whole lot of
last
goop in the
shot.
chat.
65,
I've been lurking. Let's go, Mr.
seconds,
Slush. Thank you so much. I can't call you
Still
Daddy.
going
I don't know. It
class
just feels
and
weird. It
putting all
doesn't
this
feel
damage
right. You know
down.
what I'm
It's
saying? But I do
unreal
love
how
you. It's
well
love to see you.
He's performing at the moment, but it's not like Luminon are doing bad. They're
Yo,
staying.
Daddy, it's been a long. You came back with the milk. Oh my God.
But my God, that stick.
Finally.
And still able to somehow value his life. To
Better
a
be
high
lactose
degree
free,
and
bro.
gets
Better be
the
lactose free. You know what I'm saying?
Goodness me.
Trying to do everything and more.
Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the new subs. I appreciate it so much, honestly.
Might have been able to keep his slaying ways up, but he was just consistently
2 minutes left on the board here, 73 to 40. Talik
out for the Rebellion.
with the ball and a line of
Luminon Gaming
defense.
should be able to acquire at
Precision's
least a
here.
clutch of
Let's see what he does.
5 to 10 points.
Goodbye.
They find one man lurking around the corner. Precision at 13 and 4.
Plaz, you
Precision
sick
was
bastard.
taken advantage of in a 3 versus
What are you
1 just a
saying?
little bit ago, but the dude has actually been frying right now for Luminon Gaming. Need him to continue doing those same exact things. They have a minute 45 left for round number 2. This ball will fall out to batteries. Frosty was given a gift, be it from blue, from green. Doesn't matter at this point.
At 4 dead right there. Might have
Goal,
sealed
they're
out the
gonna
round.
force this one to maybe get the
Slaying him
final
out, spawning him
20
far. Frosty bringing the ball towards his spawning teammates here and trapping Trippy in the pipes at the same time. Little sandwich.
Shopify,
Just like what I'm about to eat.
33-second plus lead and could take this first round. You can see last shot now.
Need to incorporate
Get down
crypto
long,
donations.
but there's one player
Okay.
there, but look at this. Now they've got long control. He can
I'm here for it.
rotate this quite soon over to long. If they do
I appreciate
go
you though,
a
man.
little bit, overstepping the mark over from batteries or from pipes, and that's exactly the case. After all that, doesn't
25 minutes and the boys are about to get 3-0 waxed.
favor of
Yeah,
Shopify.
it hurts more when you wait for a very long time to watch a series that isn't as competitive as you'd hope, you
A
know?
little bit better in terms of micro plays with how they're going to go.
Wish my
around
dad would
the
come back
field.
with 10 gifted. Oh, come on, Justin.
It's a little bit
Not
more
like
help,
this.
but Frosty is
Frosty with
put
2
a
out the
halt
open.
to that entirely. That's gonna be
Last
3
shot with the
down
third, leaving
already.
Trippy alone in pipes, and can he do anything?
Couple of double kills.
What? Oh,
traded
that was so sick.
as Rebellion.
There's levels to sliding, right? Like, you see how he lined that shit up?
To be in quick possession, and
Off
then
the
they
edge of the
bounce it
stairs, but
towards Camo.
full speed, like perfect time,
They
into
know
the
that it's
doorway
not
of
all
pipes.
about
No
the kills
second
that you
slide,
get
nothing.
Collectively,
That was kind of
it's
cool.
about the ball possession that you're able to find in the midst of all that. Good grapple pick.
There's like G sliding, and then there's,
just hang
you
that
know,
one from the
being
top
just
end of
frame
this
perfect
window,
with
and
everything you do.
Now you've got camo
And the
with
game's
shock
simplified.
rifle, and sometimes the most authoritative piece of this game is not when it's the loudest and most chaotic. It's when it's like a
Yeah, it's true.
library. Because
It is interesting to note that all of Shopify are negative, right? Like, despite the fact that they won the round, they're not exactly dominating.
Rebellion just doesn't let you even get to think.
Only last shot is positive.
Luminon Gaming trying to find a way in. They do get rid of Frosty, and they're
Just
starting
that
to be
efficient.
able to push from the perimeter.
Yeah, thinking spaz.
Goodbye.
And
There
at
you
the
go.
moment, Cycle took him a couple of shots, but finally managed to get.
Oh,
down
the
to
late
get his
sticky,
first
not
shot
quite.
Kill does get cleaned up and traded out around Whirlpool. Last
Sick
shot
rotate,
saying,
last shot.
"If
Holy
I'm not
crap,
having the
he's
ball,
elusive.
You guys can't have it either.
That's just slipping,
And my
sliding
God,
off everything.
Do you know what?
5 gifted on the YouTube? No way.
Rotation, flying that
Aaron!
ball over to blue tons. and
Bro,
then
you didn't have to.
Being able to score.
Yo, Matt Jackson, Coleman, Bernard, Quad,
Huge,
Raphael,
huge
welcome.
play.
Enjoy the
Even if
subs,
he
the
gets
memberships on
taken
YouTube.
down, he's not a
That is
shooting
just
out,
good
damn
Halo
it.
right there.
Lovely
That
shot.
is
coming
just
up from
Damn
the
good
top,
Halo.
taken down.
My God.
Let's go.
And
Thank you, Aaron.
now
You go.
There isn't going to be a
I'm
full
lower it down a
setup
bit for the
from
sake of the
Luminon.
Halo action.
Again, just absolute disrupting the full setup over to Spiral, and this is
Still
gonna be
plenty of time
huge,
in this
but
one.
Now, he's actually come back on the respawn.
It's good to be
All four
back,
members
man.
alive
Thank you so
again for
much.
Luminon. 2 down for Shopify. Let's see how they're going to break this setup.
Finally gaining some much necessary points, and they're not immediately going to play the ball, but look how far back Rebellion is playing. They don't want to immediately give
Good
up
guy, Aaron.
everyone just into the control room.
Good
They
guy,
know that's
Aaron.
kind of a funnel position. That's basically a kill box. Frosty is chasing after the center.
We get something going here. Precision
Using that BR,
for
trying to be able
2.
to cross it up. They
Sick
know one
movement.
man is very low. They're going to go hunting.
He's alive
Where
still.
in the world did
Oh,
they go?
World
They
2.
don't see a Spartan. They
One
just
more
see
from
a
Mud
wall.
Mixer.
They eat some of it.
Mud
Last
Mixer,
shot.
welcome back.
He's gonna
Thank you for the-
try and
or
insert
thank you for the
himself
gift,
into
man.
situation, but this solution has 2 Spartans right in
Ross on
front
the
of him. He
coast,
gets
welcome.
one. Trippy now is going to 1v1 against Royal 2.
Y'all are
As
killing
they
it, man.
fight
Thank you
around
so
that
much.
pillar of some backside hydro. They do in fact play the ball. And that's why Frosty's here, to make sure that a ball objective is the main prerogative for Shopify Rebellion.
Ubering
Sentence
Luminon
sniffed
to
him
Burger
out, though,
King.
and they're
Oh,
gonna have
no.
to fight away from Red Pipe.
Now they're contesting. They're contesting. Yeah, in this slays, they're out slaying, right? They're just struggling to like maintain OBJ time in the same way. I don't know. Last shot get a hit. He's looking for a god grapple lineup. Didn't quite get to do it. Talik shuts him down at the door. They can prevent this rotate entirely and set up here Luminon with numbers. Descendant cleaned up by Frosty. Last survivor. He spawned his teammate in pipes off that rotate. Now they have a chance to attack. And he can't get out. Beautiful rotate on Frosty. Grabs the grapple, or the shock. Double, finding faces. All it takes is one player on the map, and Shopify are right back in it. Like, you couldn't ask for a better sequence at a Frosty.
Go for the 2 Spiral or the 1 hit, but
Oh. Shroud. In the octagon we go.
behind boxes, but that doesn't matter though. Well, it does now. I was expecting a trade for it, but in the end, does get taken down.
I saw that unknown.
Royal
Congrats
2
for him.
again.
Congratulations.
Let's get that nade kill, and Ascendant takes down Cycle. So 2 down now for Shopify. Last shot will play the ball and crack on from there.
Frosty better be getting loud. He's yelling dead. He's yelling dead for sure.
Of having the shock rifle. Dude's a continent away. You can be able to take them out easy peasy. He's at 3
This is
feet
tough,
in front of
chat.
him. Oh my goodness.
I really hope LAN is a different story, but this is tough.
For
I think
Luminosity.
one huge thing to keep in mind when we get to that LAN in Dreamhack is everybody's playing on Xboxes. Like we've never had a tournament in grand finals with Xbox. I mean, it's not ideal, but it might change things from a competitive standpoint. And will Shopify adapt to the Xbox as well as they look on, in these online tournaments on PC?
Doesn't feel like it should.
Is the Razer 8K going to be anywhere near as useful on an Xbox? I don't know.
On sightlines, especially as control room has been given up.
LAN's going to be different, right?
Continues to lurk right from
Everybody
behind them.
capped in their polling rate, and the controller advantages. Not that everybody doesn't have access to them, because we do, but like all that stuff won't be as meaningful.
In that department.
Like, are you going to run 5, 10, 10 sensitivity on Xbox? We'll see. Using the 1K. But you can't even get 1K on Xbox. You get 250.
Get a very important trade there. Frosty looking
so the FPS, there's two different things. Xbox caps at 120 FPS, and the polling rate caps for controller at 250 hertz instead of like 8,000 plus on PC. So there's more latency. Xbox has built-in VSync, so there's just more latency in general,
Try and get some of this damage done.
which will change like what's possible at the highest level. I think subtle ways, but
Trying to push in, but sadly Cycle does lose out on the camera as well, so we could be seeing another 10 to 20
yeah.
seconds.
And guess what else,
Luminon
Cammy?
Gaming with the ball.
There's no seating for the audience whatsoever.
A little bit of time.
You don't get a
Just enough.
chair,
Love the skill jump. They're
and you don't
not
get a
gonna expect
chair.
that. All of the rotation that
You have
saw
to
from top
stand
last,
if you want to
and
watch
suddenly,
Halo.
boom,
So enjoy
from
yourselves,
wall
guys. It's gonna be
and
great.
in your face. They're finally able to
Looking
get a
forward to
lead.
watching it.
Gotta make sure there's not.
Holy
Oh,
Frosty.
he's just sending the groundhogs back into the
Down by
hole,
2.
able to slap them away.
70 and
A couple
counting.
of kids trying to get over the crib. And then you just put
Yeah,
them
it's
right
not
back
it's
to
not
bed.
terrible.
My
It's not
goodness,
terrible.
Luminon
It'll be
Gaming
manageable. I'm just
had
curious to see how people
themselves a
adapt.
lead, and Shopify
Is
are
all,
probably
you know?
about to sign, seal, and deliver themselves a dub.
They might win with that. 80 and counting here, roll 2, manning the pipes. We got to get to from Mud Mixa in the YouTube. Killing it, brother. Killing it, brother.
And the grand finals is
That's some
Frosty now
damn good
pushing down
Halo.
to finish up, and he does 3 down.
I don't see the note, but thank you so much, man.
Oh my goodness. And the last 2 are going to be around Whirlpool. It's just a matter of time here.
10 seconds, chat.
That is just good Halo right
There it is.
That is just
Got a 2
damn good
versus
Halo.
1. You get
My
one
God.
solid melee.
Welcome,
They're
Justin.
going to be last hit. They're going to rotate this one away. Basically have themselves a victory
Shopify
lap.
are too good.
Loyal
They're
to.
too good. They don't
Just
even
gonna
bleed
keep
today.
this one away
They don't
from
even
Luminon
bleed
Gaming.
today.
That will go
They lose
2-0
nothing.
through this oddball. And that
Holy
will be
crap.
3-0.
Did Shopify drop a game, chat? Did they drop one game? They dropped a Slayer to
Rebellion
Inconceivable.
just continues to march on.
They lost one
They
map
won both
in the
opens.
tournament.
They take the qualifier.
Unbelievable.
Your undisputed #1 seed going to Dreamhack Birmingham.
It's the reason why there were favorites going into the qualifier.
I don't know
and
if
favourites
it's the
going
nap
into
tech.
Dreamhack
They're napping
Birmingham.
before the
It's gonna be
series. They were
exciting to
literally
see
like,
them in a LAN
they were
environment
chilling.
once again next
They
month.
couldn't play for hours.
Not too long
And then they
now,
did that.
mate. It's just only a few weeks away to witness the
I missed that
spectacle of these
clip.
teams and how they're going to crack on in the offline world. But let's
But I
do
do
the
like-
stats anyway. As you can see, you can tell as well, like even in terms of the slain power, not really too much in it. Don't get me wrong, they went negative.
That wasn't a
overall,
sticky.
but
He just killed him with an A. That wasn't a sticky. He just fell on the floor.
So important. But Shopify,
Man.
very quick on the
And then
mark
it just
to
killed him on the
halt
floor.
to any kind of full
Right?
setup.
It would have a different thing on it if it
Not
was a
just this
sticky.
game, but
Like there'd be a different icon.
Feels like these guys just
I'm pretty
continue
sure.
to learn and get better over and
Yeah, we'd be
over
eating
and
my
over
sandwich
again,
now.
And it's really difficult.
He's at full health? Yeah. If you step on a plasma, regardless of whether or not it stuck you, it kills you outright,
Find
right?
ways around them. Now, we've
The plasma
seen
nade
recently
is more
that
powerful
there's
than
a
the
little
frag
bit
nade.
of
It has a slightly shorter radius of damage, but it will outright kill you if you're near it.
how well they can do it.
Unlike the frag can't kill
Gotta
you.
give some love over to Luminosity.
Unmute the clip?
Got back
Why? That's
into
just
the,
me yapping.
The old ring to fight against them once again. but
Insert clip of
this
Psycho
ends up
screaming,
being
"You're
the
dog
same
shit,"
way.
yeah.
They had a solid chance to finally give them at least single tournament
Thank you,
loss
Mud
for that
Mixa.
open number
GG's,
2,
guys.
but just couldn't seal the
Not
deal.
quite the
So,
emphatic,
the overall progress and
finale
it's been
that I
done.
think
Shopify
people were hoping
Rebellion
for, but
dropped
it's a
one
well-deserved
game
win for
today. Now we
Shopify.
get
They're just that good, you know.
a bit of a wrinkle into the old
I don't know.
resume, but
I think Usubeni was a surprise. That was good to see.
land in about
Defeating Luminon to get to winners finals to begin with was a standout. YBR looked better. Like Bound and team are improving week after week. They placed top 6. They look better, even though they're still not playing at the level that I think people hope to see them play at. Yeah, FaZe plays top 6, so they're not announced to be FaZe yet. We'll see how that goes. Scrims will continue.
able to put our faces
Tournament-wise, I don't know what we're doing now, chat, right? So this is the qualifier, and then the LAN isn't until like the second last weekend of March. So between now and the rest of March, we have like Clutch Academy tournaments, we have like community stuff, but I don't think there's any like large-scale, significant, like there's no qualifier, there's no online tournament. I don't know, right? So we're going to be locking in with scrims, observer scrims, as many as we can get. Yeah, YBR's phase, or who we think is phase. We'll be following up with that team and seeing what they can put together in their route to Dreamhack. Expect some pros to switch over to Xbox a couple weeks in advance of the tournament to get used to it. Bust out the Xbox. I'm not. I'm staying on my 600 frames. I don't know about you guys. Thank you, Natasha.
It's honestly, it's going to be great to watch as well. We haven't had a DreamHack in UK for a long time now.
Yeah, and we'll have 2 DreamHacks, one in March, one in May, in Atlanta in May.
Home turfs really in the UK. We've had
Optic COD. Are they playing right now?
For Halo for the last
Snuggles, thank you, man. Love the idea of me doing a consistent observer scrims. I've been enjoying it. Probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, but once the scrims get going, anything I can do to hop in the lobby and give you guys good content, I'm here for it. Get all the POVs, right? So if there's any underrated players that don't stream their perspectives, we'll get to see them in a scrim format through Observer at least, I think, which is nice. Go play Starship Troopers. Enjoy Starship Troopers, Mixa. Thank you for the love today, brother. We've been so...
You guys especially across
my PC is shitting the bed today.
Make sure you get some dinner. Kick up your feet. I'm Hell Monkey Man. That is Lethal. You have been fantastic.
Thank you for calling me fantastic. Look what's happening to me. I can't even... It might not even make sense to watch COD with what's happening to my... Shit, they're playing Vancouver Surge right now. There's no way they lose to Vancouver Surge, though, right? They're not going to lose to Vancouver Surge, bro. Even though Cloud9? Bro, Cloud9 beat Gentlemates? Like, does that not, like take away, like, I don't know, like, as a COD fan, if the worst team in the league beats the best team in the league, like, what does that say about the league? I don't know. Is that not crazy? Is C9 not, like, a bunch of Challengers players? Toronto Koi 3-0 Gentlemates? So Gentlemates is just having like a really inconsistent stint right now. They're just kind of going through it. Okay, so Gentlemates just going through it. Okay. They got complacent. Chat, do we send it over to the GOAT? Wait, where's so Frosty's still streaming, yeah? Maybe we send it over to Frosty? Any recommendations for the raid, chat? Just want to say that if you took the time to watch Halo with me, I do sincerely appreciate you. You know, as considering the fact that this is kind of like an off year, getting all the hype and viewers that we've had is a freaking blessing. So thank you so much, guys. I hope you have an amazing evening if you leave now. Forever hold your damn peace. No, but honestly, it's been a lot of fun. Here's to many more. Send it to Mr. Frosty. Okay. All love, man. Looking forward to covering more of this and just keeping the scene going. Did we hit 1K? We passed it, baby. 10:43 is where we'll end. Appreciate y'all. No problem, man. It's a good year, man. We're gonna make it a great year, okay? Long live freaking Halo. Hell yeah. We're gonna make it a great year. I'm determined. One way or another. How many can we send to Frosty? Go give him some love, guys. GG's. Go tell Frosty he's too good at the game. He's too good at the game. And he has to nap more often. Something like that. 138 over to Frosty. Good night, guys. Thank you. It went through, yeah? It went through. I'm hoping.
I was not, bro. I actually just slept. I didn't sleep, but I was laying down for like an hour, bro.
Okay. I think it went through.